Oh, man. Oh, man. It's good to be back. This song is classic for the moment. Played this one all last year. Kind of crazy that this is the first event of the entire year. Significant major tournament of the entire year. Finally. In the wee hours of what, 8:40 a.m. I'm a little bit late. 10 minutes. We'll survive, I hope. $8:40 in the morning, and it's only going to get earlier, huh? It's only going to get earlier from here. I don't know if I can handle it. I got up at 7 a.m. How we doing, Navir? Welcome. Carrot, Naviel. Early, late, but it's still early, you know what I mean? Movement call. Let's go. Welcome, YouTube. Good morning, good morning. Hog play. Let's get it. How you doing? Turbola. Receptionist. Damn. Good morning, chat. No, not that one. This one. Yeah? We're going to figure it out as we go. No fancy overlays. Thankfully, LVT and European Halo could cover that for us. I would sit with you on full screen, but I figure we might have something to put in front of us, right? Maybe? I don't know if the games have begun. I don't think they have. Let's put on a team stream. Show the Piggy HCS tweet. What happened? Do we have any drama, any updates, anything interesting to keep in mind for the outset of the day? Yeah, let me know now. What's the tea? Didn't get to watch anything yesterday. What did I miss? What's the scoop? You didn't really miss anything, bro. I was just playing Halo. Getting salty and ranked. Josh, how we doing? Welcome. Piggy complaining about this smell at the venue? Or just like in general? Like, is he just saying Birmingham smells? That's not nice. We'll do that. LVT Halo. So European Halo is the main broadcast for this tournament. I was not sure what it would be. There's a B stream as well. I think a good way to check this. There's a mega thread. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't use the competitive Halo subreddit, this is convenient for moments like this. We've got our schedule, of course, and then there's a B stream. This one right here. Atlas, GG. See, this is what I was worried about, right? This Atlas account is what I thought was, like, going to be the main broadcast or something like that, you know? Thankfully, that's, like, the B stream. So sub 1,000 followers on this one. We got to do anything we can to boost this up on the algo, right? We got a COD tournament. We got fighting game tournaments. We got Dota. We got League of Legends. It's DreamHack, baby, right? It's a large-scale event. How we doing, old man? Welcome. All of Birmingham smells, according to Piggy. Let's find out what he actually said. For the record, pigs smell, don't they? Pigs are one of the smelliest of creatures. No, walked into DreamHack Birmingham at 11 a.m. and immediately got hit. How y'all smelling like that before the day even starts? That's funny. That's fucking funny. Hey, you know you're at a proper LAN tournament and that the year has finally begun, and when you're smelling Gamer BO the moment you walk into a venue, you know, you should be grateful that this is what you're experiencing. It means you're at a LAN. It's initiation.
Right,
let's go, Scott. My God. Yeah, let's start the freaking weekend off right. How about that? 21 months. Welcome back. How we doing, Scott? Much love, man. Courtney, good morning. Like Kate, how we doing, man? Turbola, I said hi already. Get out of here. Great. Yeah, so that's the thing. So, you know, look, fair enough. Try to, you know, have some hygiene, some sort of hygiene for these Halo events, please, especially considering it's a full weekend event. So if you smell bad before it begins, what does that mean, you know, going forward in the weekend? However, you could also treat it as a blessing, you know, because it's a sign that we're back. It's a sign that you're back at a Halo LAN. Brackets updated. Courtney, thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Chat, we got our brackets. I don't think anything's begun just yet. Literally just sitting, looking at the venue. LVT could be playing a video. Okay, so it's a home watch party kind of weekend, right? So LVT are not, I believe they're not there. They're at home in their own individual setups online, unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. There's a chance that they had a crew that flew out, but it looks like, you know, he's like literally at home. Assuming he's, yeah. So we have watch parties across the board this weekend, right? So if you want to watch the main broadcast, you're going to European Halo. That's where we're going to be. I figured out how to wake up. What was the strat? I'd force myself against all odds. No, I have like an electric shock device that I just imagine, bro. Like, this is what I need. Like not that I need a dog for, but I remember, you know, when I had a dog growing up, it was I'm up when they're up type situation. You know, like they're crying to go outside. Is there an audience in the lane? It's DreamHack. There's going to be people everywhere, right? Like, there's going to be no shortage of people just kind of roaming around the venue. Now, the difficulty here is there's no seating audience. There's no chairs. We're not sitting. Anybody that wants to watch has to watch in some sort of like a standing area. This is the camera that we have to work with, and I'm not sure if we're going to get any other camera angle for the rest of the weekend. You know, curb your expectations, chat. This is it. This is it. This is Halo in 2026, okay? I hope we get at least 2 more camera angles, and I might be satisfied with just that. Or a guy with a mic walking around would be incredible. Could we stage host this, you know? I'd do it for free. Running on 3 hours and 50 minutes of sleep. How'd that happen, Diego? You're not watch partying the Halo broadcast. What's going on? Only found out this stream. Wait, only found this stream this hour because the new baby wants. There you go. See, this is why I got to be a dad, right? There's terrible reason to be a dad because I can't sleep when I have a kid. It's supposed to start now. It's supposed to start now. Mr. Louis V. Titan, LVT, is looking at the bracket at the moment. This is a 32-team LAN, and only 23 teams signed up, chat. So, again, curb your expectations. Not to set them hella low. We'll see how this goes. All of the top teams will be in the open bracket. So even if you qualified and you went through the grueler of the online qualifying tournaments that took place in advance of this, you still don't just shoot yourself into the pool play. Thank you, Courtney. We'll take a look at that. Into pool play right away. You have to fight through the open bracket with a better seed, essentially. The only thing you gain is better seeding and just the fact that you were flown out to the tournament, your hotel's paid for, right? So you could still be knocked out early on, even though we know that's not going to happen. But I assume it's just a standard double elimination open bracket. I'm not even sure if it's best of 5 series. It might be like best of 3. You know, you sign up for this thing, you get DFR, double first rounded, and that's it. Your tournament's done in, you know, maybe 4 games. Someone called First Boss. Yeah, so First Boss is actually Uber Nick. Pretty cool. Look back at your memories. Wow. Do they have the team here? Neil, Uber Nick, Snuggles, and Spiteful. Spiteful and Uber Nick, you guys would probably know as content creators in Halo. 25th place out of 32. Only 23 teams have signed up. So the fact that they're 25th out of, I'm confused. I guess when they had, maybe they had more, unless they were last second signups. Again, don't set your expectations high for that team, maybe. How we doing, Grayson? Welcome, brother. Let's get it. Wake up. It's Halo time. This is one thing with these tournaments is you never know how they're going to run, right? We got to show up. We got to be present because you don't want to miss the action. We're dedicated. If you're here right now, you're truly dedicated. I will say I sincerely appreciate anybody that goes out of their way to wake up in the wee hours of the morning, especially if you're in the Pacific time zone. You're a real one, man. Because what time is it over there? It's 5:49 a.m. PST. That's insanity. If you're in Australia, is it like midnight right now? What time is it in Australia? It's like not even. It's ridiculous. Let me know your time right now, chat. You're over in Europe. For once, the people watching in Europe are actually watching in a normal hour. They're like, oh, shit, right at noon, you know? Get to eat some lunch and enjoy some Halo. Yeah, UK, there you go. Oh, man. How does it feel, man? This is what you're experiencing is my normal. That's right. NA Halo, represent. Oh, 7:50 a.m. Nice, Courtney. Let's go. J-Ton, 1 p.m. Damn. All the EU boys showed up. All right. Boys and girls. Yeah, 1:49 in Sweden. That's just a regular day for you guys. That's exciting at least, right? This is pretty cool. So this is the Straight Rippin' watch party. In case you guys aren't aware, Eli X, Reclaimer, Stress, and Trunks have like, you know, the Optic style 4-box watch party, which is pretty dope. Shout out to Straight Rippin' for, you know, putting in work and not giving Shyway a watch party. No, I'm kidding. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. You got to give him some love. Straight Rippin' doing something to support the content creators in the scene. Who are those guys? Hey, man. What are you saying? They're on... Oh, were they on Straight? I think Eli X and Reclaimer have maybe played for Straight Rippin' at some point in the past. Or represented Straight Rippin' as, like, a streamer, content creator. I think... Remember Proximity and Reclaimer used to play Halo together? I don't know if they ever played on, like, a Straight Rippin' or represented them in some way. I can't remember. But they have some association that I think goes way back. I don't know why am I live so early, right? Nah, this is not it. This is not it. I went out of my way to get up early, and this is what we're looking at, chat. This is the content. Okay, I like my music more. Been blessed. Oops. Good morning, Unfrightful. How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Championship Friday. We'll call it that. I've got sound effects I could spam for absolutely no reason. We got to find ways to keep ourselves entertained. What can we do to keep ourselves entertained? Reddit. There's a COD tournament obviously happening alongside the Halo event. In case you haven't seen the venue, I think it'd be pretty cool to take a look at the venue as well. Did you guys see Star Fox is in the Mario movie, by the way? That's freaking dope. They didn't show him in a trailer, though. I'm trying to hear this. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here now. I'm early, apparently. I wish I slept in, bro. I should have slept in. So this is the layout of the venue, chat. Can you find... Where's Waldo? Can you find Halo? Chat, can we find Halo? Whoever can find Halo first gets a gifted sub. Now, imagine. I mean, maybe. Here, wait. Let me make the image bigger so it's possible for you to see Halo within the venue. Because, you know. Bam. How do I make it even bigger? Oh, yeah. Whoa. All right, we see it? Good morning, Tragedy. How we doing? Here's Halo, chat. Right up here, number 49. All we know is we're in a corner. Don't put baby in a corner. What the hell? So you get in the doors. This is the entrance. And then if you want to get to Halo, you got to go to the back. That's right, the back of the bus. Wait, hold on. This was supposed to be just a harmless joke right there. Who put baby in a corner? You go to the back. Not bad? Well, I mean, look, we got to count our blessings here. The fact that we're here at all, you know, is worth appreciation. But here's COD. This is all COD. And then this is Challenger. This is Challengers, bro. This is COD Amateur League. And this is Halo. This is COD Amateur League. This is Halo. This is probably like, I don't even know what these are. 64 and 65. And what are these, right? Like, this is like when they just sell merch to you. And then this is Halo. You know, or like something. Merch store. The merch store is bigger than Halo, okay? What the helly? Yeah, as far as like all the yellow blocks available, I think Halo is unfortunately the smallest. It's a little bit bigger than Meet and Greet and the Cosplay Lounge. We got the Cosplay Lounge defeated. That's right, Cosplay. There's a Dota and something else in the top left corner. I'm not sure. I should know every single game here, you'd think? Sim racing. Damn, sim racing is a huge section of DreamHack. Free play. Creator Hub is a pretty sizable section, so we're behind the Creator Hub. COD has got to be exciting to watch. We should watch a little bit of COD. Come on. I think we should at least, like, we gotta see what's going on over there, right? Because what the hell? That's a stadium. That's a full 360. You know, that's the real deal right there. DreamHack's telling us, you know, you better watch this. Any so one thing I've heard about Birmingham is people are not a fan of the food in the location. I've been seeing some like breakfast tweets, you know, good old Good Morning UK. What do we think, chat? Rate the breakfast. This is Trippy's breakfast this morning. Man, it's got 3 separate. What do you think this is, right? Fruits in a cup. That looks almost like a protein shake or something. I don't know. And then juice. We're in wait mode. Those are some serious freaking sausages. You solid 9? Look, I love eggs. I'm a big eggs guy, okay? And one thing with these eggs is they look a little bit more cooked than I'd like them to be, right? That, like, the thing with eggs is it's a fine... This is like a science, okay? If you get eggs even slightly wrong, they taste like ass, in my opinion. They don't taste... It's good protein, though. I would want this to be... I can't tell very well, but they seem like a little bit more cooked than I'd like. I want it a little bit runnier. Those are destroyed eggs, right? And that automatically, I'm knocking like 3 points. I want a nice runny egg. I want to be able to dip this, whatever this fried thing is, I want to dip it in. I want to mix it up, you know? Apart from that, the sausages look good, man. Those are some big, hearty sausages. It's a good slices of bacon. You know, I can't complain. There's some protein in there for sure. But the eggs take away from the experience. This even looks like some sort of a protein shake. So, I mean, shout out Trippy. He's got... What he needs is water. We need a lot of water that I'm not seeing to wash that all down. That's hearty right there. I don't know if we've seen anything else food-wise. People looking for food recommendations on the timeline. Yeah, I prefer the bacon maybe a little bit more crispy than it is. I think that's pretty good though, because that bacon's got like a good, you know, thick cut, kind of real chunk of meat. It's not like the, you know, it's not like a thin crispy. Piggy had a post that was kind of crazy. I saw it. He said that the venue smells bad. He walked in, it smells bad already. He's complaining. And I said it's initiation. You know, it's like that's a sign you're at a land that Halo's back, baby. Smell the BO. What's up? Kickoff is supposed to be now. It's supposed to be happening right now. This is what I'm trying to understand is, okay, so we're looking at the same thing here. This is it. This is the main broadcast. Right? I think something that might be worth looking into is what do the COD streams look like, right? Just to know like what's happening across the freaking pond here. Like dollars in the wind. Wow. I don't even think it started yet, right? COD might not have even started. There might be a bit of a head start that Halo has, which you think would work in our advantage. A deodorant check at the entrance. More concerned about their safety than the smell, I guess, you know, as they should be. It ain't that hard. Yeah, I mean, that is a gamer thing. That is, you know, that sucks. And it doesn't set a good precedent for the weekend, that's for sure, man. If that's how it smells before you walk in on a Friday, good luck on Sunday afternoon or something, you know? Attendees. Oh, attendees. Instant DMCA. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at, you know, this is obvious for a lot of people, but... Somebody went through the effort of constructing a series of graphics, teams competing. Crispy Corn Pops, I think, made this. Freaking shout out to the man. It's just vibey and whatnot, but just to keep in the spirit of Halo, I'm gonna stick with the Halo music. I literally just turned on the stream and I already have too many tabs. Oh, I see, we can maybe point out people I recognize in the menu. All right, so team's attending. No shrinkage despite saving your hay. That's good to hear. Oh, fuck. What a fucking throwback. That's good to hear, Fish. If you saved it up here and you got no problems, I'm happy for you, man. I've been growing it out here and sacrificing what's left for this, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna make it work. Shopify. Everybody knows them. The top dogs in the esport at this point. The team we expect to win it all, right? We've got Luminon Gaming. This would be, I guess, for anybody coming in that hasn't been here for whatever reason. You're just hopping into Halo now. LVT have a caster on, and he's answering questions, etc. Yeah, but what does he know that... wait, what do you mean?
I know that the Pro Talk guys make a big deal out of that because...
that's just tools.
JK Fire has a kid. He's got jerseys all for...
Oh, that's dope.
Cool. Yeah.
Beautiful day for some Halo.
Did
Oh, yeah,
Luminon Black actually make it out? No, I think
I agree, brother. Thank you for the 10 stream streak.
I think they're having to forfeit their team pass.
Forfeit team pass?
Birmingham, no. We wanted to. And, you know, whenever... At Worlds last year, when it was announced that DreamHacks were happening, we fully intended to go and predict.
They don't know much more than what we know, to be honest. They're doing literally what we're doing this weekend, right? So unless they have some sort of exclusive knowledge and there's something important that they're talking about and you want to make me aware of it, then by all means. But we're kind of on the same boat, i.e. at home in North America. Descendant Trippy Precision Talik. This is what we expect to be our second number 2 team in the league, right? If things go as prediction, or at least my predictions, I'd see Luminon Gaming and Shopify facing off in grand finals. They've done that so far this year in the limited tournaments that we've had. You've got half Envy, Descendant Precision from last year, placed top 3 at World Championship. And the most talked about players on the team as well, with a lot of potential. And I think we're starting to see that this year. Precision hit something insane on the timeline. Chat, we were commentating the game, right? I was in Observer, and it was like the one moment that I remember missing. And I'm so upset that I missed it. Here. This is one thing about the Observer mode is, you know, I have to select the right POVs and cast at the same time. I missed this completely. Look at this clip. If you haven't seen it, this is insane. This was off the open strat on Live Fire Stronghold.
Dead. A pot also, guys.
1.
Backring dead.
2. 3. 4. Oh my god!
A pot.
How did we miss this, bro? Out of the entire Observer cast that I did with you guys, how did we miss this? It's one of the best looking overkills I've ever seen, and like we somehow notice, like I remember we were on Precision's opening strat every single game by default, right? Because the game kept giving me Precision for some reason, but I swapped off him probably because I didn't want to continue to just stick with the same guy. Play it again. I will if it will play for me. What the hell? One of the cleanest overkills off an open strat I think I've ever seen.
Native the vent.
Every single shot lined up with a face.
A pot also, guys.
Fast reactions on every shot. Terrible quality.
Backring dead.
Spawn snipe for the last guy. That was so gross. Holy. I mean, so it's working off callouts to start, right? So he's got a good info advantage on at least, or I guess the first 3 targets, right? He knows where to anticipate the first one. This guy's not looking at him.
Backring dead.
Second target's coming at him, but he's got the callout from Trippy's cam, his death cam, right? He's got a callout on pillars. Swift reactions, though, right? All this is just quick and deadly. And then if ever you're in this situation and you're looking for a 4th player, and anybody's been dead at any point, right? The open spawn is A. We're coming in from C to B here. A is an open spawn. And it's the most available one to him. It's the fastest spawn that he can see, right? And it just happened to be perfect. Oftentimes when you are here and you're putting pressure into B and you have teammates at tower, that's usually the first spawn that the game will give the opponent, right? And then they go from there, fan out through to screens to turbine, right? It creates like a perimeter. It typically starts with that corner of A. Sure. He he was so loud, right? He screamed like so loud that the mic can't register it. Right? Like he freaking screamed right there. Yeah. Sick play, bro. I really wish we caught it because I would have screamed for that for sure too. His giggle, yeah. But that's precision, right? So the highest accuracy in the league next to last shot right now, and kind of an unsung hero in the sport. Nowhere near as many people are aware precision exists, and that might change. Hopefully as the year continues. Descendant also just about equally nasty, not quite putting up the accuracy numbers, but his speed on the map is undeniable, and his sniping is insane too. Talik is what it feels like the Halo community have been saying is the most underrated player in the league right now, or one of the most underrated players. Previously TSM, previously Pure, right? Played with Druck and Soul Snipe majority of his career. Plays top 3 multiple times, but never quite broke that third place. Made it to Sunday multiple times, but never quite won a game, I think, on Sunday either. They've always had that challenge of breaking through. He actually helped Last Shot on his come up as well through Pure. If you guys remember, he played with Last Shot, Druck, and Cherished. They got 4th place to close out the 2024 year. So Talik has always been in the mix at a high level, but always stuck with the same group of players. And now that he's kind of spreading his wings, I guess, and moving on to different teams, I think we're starting to see what he's capable of. Lining up with Trippy's is probably the best place you could put him. Trippy's known well from his background in Optic. A lot of people have been talking about how he's improved as a player now that he's sort of IGL of this team, right? He's on a team where he's the clear vet, got the most experience, the most accomplishment on the roster, and it feels like this team listens to him and follows in his direction, And that's completely changed how Trippy's approached the game. He looks like he's in form. Formerly used to say that Talik gave him a lot of trouble. Yeah, I mean, Talik's 1v1s have been nasty recently in scrims. Let's hope he carries that to the LAN, right? It's an Xbox-only LAN, by the way, which will be interesting this weekend because we have teams that have been practicing on PC that are finally hopping on the Xbox, and I don't know if they've had the resources to, scrim on Xbox in advance of the tournament, or if they just had to show up the morning of and get their practice in and figure out the latency and whatnot, Cracking a bang at 6 a.m. Let's freaking go, bro. Cheers. With my coffee. I don't know. Luminant had the chance. Luminant have stuck with Xbox only for their practice since everyone made the switch. Or since, Shopify made the switch, they changed around the same time. Shopify have been Xbox only as well. So they're very well practiced for this. It's hard to imagine they lose, right? This previously Usubeni, now Kraken roster have surprised. I think it's surprised a lot of people this year. They're 3rd place in seeding. They placed 3rd in all the online tournaments. Breaking Shot was on PC for the scrims. Everybody else has been on Xbox. Acid, one of the most interesting new additions to this team, right? So you've got Piggy, Acid, Yaks, and Breaking Shot. Acid from Mexico in his early 20s. White Power Ranger cosplay. The Kraken equipment. Wait, what do you mean? Making it more competitive. Yeah, hey, man, you never know with the lanes. Even though Shopify have been the top dogs pretty convincingly. $100 on Kraken winning. Damn. All right, comics. Anybody want to take comics up on that? That's a bold claim. But yeah, Acid's been nasty. Jackson and Piggy have been coming in this league like they got a vengeance, like a bone to pick with everyone else. Chip on their shoulder, right? The other half of Envy and sort of the under-recognized half of Envy, but still placed within top 3. They didn't get the team opportunities that they had hoped to, and they had to form a team of their own instead. And miraculously, this team has placed top 3 in every online event and performed pretty well even without this roster, right? They had Envor in place of Acid at the LVT LAN. They played pretty well there, too. That said, their scrims have been kind of lacking recently, right? They have stuck with Xbox, so maybe that's part of the reason why, but they've slowed down, and they've been losing a lot of scrims recently. And this Omit team has been revving up on the other side. Make my own coffee. Hey, let's go, Karina. Thank you for the 5. For the way. Let's freaking get it. Let's have an excellent weekend. Karina and Chad, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's literally just, this is a coffee pod in a Keurig. It's really not exciting. I hope yours is better. Yak coming in his chat raging. He didn't get enough respect. Yeah, I mean, Yakson like specifically, right? But Piggy as well. Piggy is one of those players who's been kind of consistently underrated and likes to talk about the fact that he's been sort of underrated and deserving of better opportunities. And I think Yakson is the same. He came in the chat. He's like, put some respect in my name, right? He said the same thing on his tweet, bro. Here. Yakson. He had like a tweet. What's this? Dad, tell me about it. Okay, no, that's not related. Guaranteed top 3 in travel coverage to Birmingham. I do this shit every time. When will y'all learn? I do this shit every time. When will y'all learn? There you go. Top 3 in travel coverage. So that's the, like, notice me. I'm fucking nasty. Nah. But look, man, you can shake your head all you want, but I think that energy is important for someone who's trying to make a name for themselves, right? Like, sure, it comes out in different ways, but like, what's Last Shot's quote tweet? They all have that ego that they show in different ways. Some may be more likable than others. I promise you don't want it as bad as I do. That's his quote tweet, and it's been that since February 2023. I promise you don't want it as bad as I do, right? So Last Shot, I think one thing with Shopify is they haven't dropped in their practice even slightly for years, or over a year at this point since they formed, right? Even though they're on top, they're not getting complacent. They're going to hold on to it. They're going to make sure they continue to dominate until the launch of the next Halo game. So there's an undeniable confidence with these guys, and you need to have it if you want to even contest them. Omit have been looking better. The issue with this team is they're all playing on PC in their practice. So you got to take everything with a grain of salt. It's hard to know where to place them. Historically, though, they've got a lot of sort of accolades to fall back on, right? Penguin, one of the winningest, or like one of the highest average placings in the entire Halo League, because he placed top 3 at every event, right? Except the last one, the World Championship, which is a brutal tragedy. Falcated has won a tournament in the past, but it's been a long time, right? He won back in Halo Reach in 2020. In Halo Infinite, not quite hit the same heights, but he's always been in the sort of top of the mix. He's always been sought after as a high caliber player. Suppressed has kind of moved up in the last like 2 to 3 years. When he joined Shopify, he kind of changed as a player, and I think he really shot into the spotlight. He has moments where he looks undeniable, and then he has moments where he's kind of inconsistent, and I think we saw that a lot last year with SSG. But he was on SSG, he was on Shopify in the past, right? He's got some good experience that he brings to the team. And then Sab has had an interesting trajectory in his career. I feel like Talik, he's considered to be highly underrated and insanely nasty individually. He played on C9 for majority last year, but he was always a standout on the team. The thing about C9 is they were never like a super high placing roster, right? But he's always been an individual standout. So I feel like this roster, on paper, this team should be beating this team, in my mind, right? Just based off history, accolades, like tournament placing. But the way that they practice by playing on PC, even though they gimp their PC, it puts them in an unprepared kind of situation. How fast can they adapt to Xbox is the question. And will they pull off the placing that I feel like they sort of are expected to pull off, which would be within top 3, giving Luminon Gaming a lot of trouble. I don't know when the best of 5 start. I don't even know when the freaking tournament starts, because it's supposed to have already begun, right? Like, oh, we do have. Ooh, we got lobbies forming, chat. We got lobbies forming. So this is best of 3 in the open bracket. This is going to take some time to figure out, huh? So when you're playing on Xboxes in the open bracket, I don't even think they go through the effort of putting gamertag names in the lobby. Like, I think you would have to, the observer will manually add names to the overlay, and then that's how we know who the heck we're watching. Is like what LVT did back in the open bracket when they streamed the open bracket, if you guys remember that. So they're playing on like HCS 363, and then we have to like look at their tag and just pray that like the producers at the venue are able to add all the correct names. I don't know. We'll see. Because I think for the sake of keeping the tournament like quick and uniform, they don't bother to sign in with all of their account details and whatnot every time they sit down. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Omit ready to take a step. It's good to see Omit back in Halo, by the way. Just the org, right? Let's go, J-Stack. What's up, man? Halo Red Zone. Giving you all the info I can to freaking fill the time. Stay entertained. Stay locked. Prison J, how we doing? This is all on Xbox, yeah. And what I'm hoping, though, is that when we transition to best of 5 and best of 7 in the finals, that at least the experience appears more premium. Like, there better be gamer tag names in the lobby and whatnot by the time we get into the pool play, right? The pool play, I'm hoping, has a different sort of setup and kind of layout to it. But I guess we'll find out. What are the rosters playing? I've been going through it kind of slowly.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, hold on a second.
Ready for our first matchup. I am joined by our lovely casters who will be casting this matchup for us. I'm pretty excited for this one. This is an interesting matchup. Do you want to talk about the two teams we've got going?
Yeah, maybe we can bring them up as well. But it's that classic EU British versus French matchup.
British versus French.
Players versus content creators, I think.
All of my expertise are going to disappear watching these guys.
Definitely recognize.
I don't know the scene as well enough.
Uber Nick, these guys
what's
on
up,
main
man?
stage, so feature station, I should say.
Shook Bros,
yeah,
how we doing?
I'm very excited to see this one go down.
It should be very exciting. These
Real.
two
Good morning,
teams,
guys.
we picked them because we think this is going to be quite a close matchup. We could go to a map 3. That's what I'd love to see more than anything in the world.
Yeah,
fingers crossed.
But yeah, so we have Souls Esports. They're the French guys that we have going. A lot of them used to play for Bomb and various teams like that. And then we've also got the content creators who are on First Boss, which is just an amazing name.
Yeah, first boss.
Well, you got players
Uber
like
Nick
Tom
and team,
on the
First
French squad.
Boss.
He's been there for quite a
We're
while.
watching them. Let's
I
go.
wouldn't say
That's actually
sleep with him.
fun.
I don't know how much he's been practicing, because I know, when we get to a certain age, we're just like, oh, this is time. It's tiring work, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like,
We
Prom
get
has,
old.
yeah, exactly. It's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, players
Fuck, we're already talking about being old.
time, like, as one of the faces I did.
This is a Halo community problem, bro, I swear.
Not really too sure.
Every set of casters, like myself included, this is a Halo thing, right? We all the first thing we do is talk about how old we are now.
Like maybe just turn up and go hello, and then just want to dabble in some Halo. But you've actually decided to try and give it a good go and see how things go. But if you've been,
I don't know if I saw what you
you
said.
don't know these names, then
Best of 3 to win around 3, lose around 4, and
Hours that they
LCQ.
have
Gotcha.
playing BTB should really
Okay,
contribute
Prison J.
somehow to the rank.
Thank you.
100%.
In fairness to Ice Spiteful, I know he's
So
been
we were
starting every stream
waiting a
with,
bit.
like a scrim or 2, and then going to BTV. So,
And then
yeah,
go to a
he's-
different game.
and then going to
Opening some Pokemon packs.
Yeah, opening
That's
GTA, Pokemon packs.
Yeah,
let's
Uber
be
Nick
doing
and
it
team have
So
been
if he
scrimming,
loses, we'll
which
blame
is
on
kind of cool.
Yeah.
all. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Their goal, so First Boss's goal, my understanding is their goal is to win 1 match in this tournament at least. So this is it. This is their moment, right? Uber Nick, Spiteful,
So,
and
yeah,
their
strong
roster,
off
they're kind of here for fun. They practiced a little bit,
Slay a vacancy.
We're looking
you get
at
off the
like
block.
I want to say like low Onyx in skill level with those players. I'm not entirely sure where they line up.
Changed over the time in Infinite, but yeah, thoughts on this?
No
Harry?
thoughts.
No.
I would like to watch COD, Christina. Yeah, if there's downtime,
Yeah, exactly.
I have the tab open. We can jump over and see what's going on. I do obviously want to try to keep the focus on one thing, but I'm definitely down to tune in a little bit. If I need to translate the French comms for us Canadian though, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I don't know a lick of French, barely. I had to learn it till grade 9, and I wasn't a fan. The teachers didn't make it fun to learn.
The only problem is I don't think they want to take it to a game 3. That's the only issue.
No, and it's also
Give
worth
us insight
highlighting
on
that
what
Souls
team
Esports-
wins, why they win, and what variables allow them to win. Who's my pick?
Pretty standard. I think that seems to be the best.
This is in the UK. That's correct. This is in the UK. But they said it was it's somewhere in the matchup is British versus French or something like that is what they said to start the matchup. Basically, there's a French team that they're playing apparently. Okay, J-Stack, Shopify are probably going to win this. Slam Monk, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Shopify are the only team that stuck together outside last year, like coming out of last year. They won the World Championship last year. Just based off of their achievement alone, that should be enough to answer your question. But why they're so good, their chemistry is insane. They play like they're one freaking mind. Like, they make me believe that soulmates are possible to find in Halo. Okay, if that makes sense?
What they should be doing and what's really helping
Shopify have incredible
when they
chemistry
start winning that first game.
and some of the best individual talent in the world together on one roster. Insanely stacked team at this point. Last shot is the truth. There you go.
Were playing earlier, so
You got Optic.
there were a
Optic
few
winning the
tech
Halo
issues on
tournament.
Feature Station, but the rest of the bracket has kind of been chugging along, and yeah, I'm excited to get it. I can see. Like,
They had the bros at the lunch table. They have like a bro chemistry to the point where they complete each other's sentences. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost romantic. Romantic?
I'm excited.
I think it'll be really exciting to see these teams develop throughout the tournament as well, because I expect these two teams to have some wins, have some losses today, make it further along throughout the day as it goes on. And as they maybe get a bit used to the
matriculated
setup, the Xboxes, because
I don't even know
a
how
lot
to
of these players like that we have playing right now that don't play in LANs too often.
Till grade 9, so I don't know, the way that they teach it in elementary school for me was never fun. It was never exciting. I don't know. I literally went out of my way to take Japanese classes in grade 9 instead.
Yeah, towards the end of the tournament, we might see some more interesting plays.
Oh, it's family. Okay, my bad.
I
I don't
think
know.
one of the things, you know, especially with the
Scott, how we doing? What's up, Chris?
all logged into just a basic
A lot of rosters at SR, and this is the first time we've seen a group bond like this. Really? Really? I will say they are unique in that regard in Halo. Like, their chemistry is something different. Like, their personalities feel so aligned that they almost speak their own language, if that makes sense. Like, something about it is like, especially Royal 2 and Last Shot, their personalities seem like it seemed like Last Shot takes after Royal 2 like directly somehow.
gradients, like
SSDs.
everyone SSDs.
Cross Royal 2 Snake. Good question, honestly. You know what? I think that unfortunately, back when that team was together, there wasn't enough content to really like display their chemistry around each other, if that makes sense, right? Like, I feel like even though Halo 5 had these big championships, we weren't very focused on like the behind the scenes aspect of the team. The only team that was giving me that coverage was Towie and Evil Geniuses in Halo 5. You remember that? Like Roy Lunchbox and the rosters that they had. I felt so connected with those teams because there was so much content behind the scenes about them. But with Frosty, Snakebite, Lethal, and Royal 2, there wasn't a lot to fall back on. You know, like they obviously had good chemistry. They played well together, but something about Shopify, it like bleeds through their comms. Like when they're playing matchmaking, when they're communicating with each other, when they're doing like the little content they do with Shopify, like there's something that like is just obvious about it. Feels more noticeable than the old CLG Optic Talks roster. For us, how we doing? Best time to be a sub, best time to have you.
So,
we're back, baby. 10 months. Let's go. Thank you for us.
Experience here, Harry. Sorry, James.
I'm fucking yelling already. I'm already shouting at you guys.
What should the players here be thinking about? Like, what needs to be in their mind as they start the day to have a good
Got a
day?
shout out to my boy Chase who's watching this. What's up, Chase? Chat, what is this with chatters coming and saying, can I get a shout out? Like, what? And then I do it. And then I feel like I set a slippery slope, you know, because then I got to shout everybody out now. How you doing, Chase? Welcome, Jeremy. Welcome, Chase, to stream, guys. How you doing?
And it's a sight for sore eyes, really. Like we've seen, like King's Order, they've made a massive impact
Morning, Oscar.
in the last year or two.
Let's go, Courtney. No, see, I'll shout out Courtney. Shout out Courtney, Chad. All right, she's goated mod. She puts the work in. She gets the brackets right. She updates the command. That's a deserving shout out. All right.
But they're still.
If you got social media, I'll tell them to follow your social media. That's an easy one.
Definitely slightly unknown who we see play 8s and team picks like round the clock every
Shut up my whole high school. I just DM you my yearbook. Yeah.
Will do once
right?
they come out the gate strong and go.
I'm too nice. I can't give it. You guys, that's $5.
So, yeah, just
all right, Jeremy, $5 right now.
I tell you what is incredibly interesting was where.
Hey, can you insult me?
Knocked back.
Yo, you know what's wild is that I don't even know if I want to tangent into this, but there are people that pay a lot of money to get like women or I guess others to insult them. That's like a thing. Anyway, sorry, I don't know. One of my exes, I have an ex who she got paid a lot of money to insult, like degrade somebody. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I don't know why I had to say that, but I'm like, I can't believe that's actually that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Yeah.
To fly over here from the US.
It's like, wow. And just DM them that. Like wake up in the morning and DM them insulting comments. And they got. It's a job. Yeah. I could not believe that.
So team passes are starting to sell for that. So next one, I think, isn't the open in like the first opens in like 2 weeks?
Degrade me.
Yeah, it's like next week, I think.
So. No, but the person that wants that is typically very wealthy and like this is an expensive person that has the money to throw at it. You know what I mean?
With the EU teams, I didn't expect
like maybe they're used to feeling like top dog and they want to not feel like that. You know, so wild card. All right, this is the problem with if there's no Halo on screen, we go any direction we want. Okay. This starts to get. This is why we don't get drops. All right, Chad. This is why we don't get drops.
fair play to them.
Financial
Obviously,
dom.
But
again,
Job is legit.
fascinating here.
Yeah, spend someone else's money in massive amounts on themselves. I guess it depends on what your career is and what you're into. I don't know.
Competition high and keep it as competitive
I'm not
as
sure,
possible for
Q.
the EU
Probably
teams
not
to
for a little
learn
bit.
from and then be able to go back to the drawing board and then practice
Not
for the next
personally.
event and then follow suit from
Christina,
I
to
guess
each
what's
their
really
own. I'm not gonna
interesting for this year
discredit what you're
is
into.
This is the first
I'm just saying it's
major,
interesting.
tournament that's been this year.
What a way to make money though. You know,
The main funded by
Like,
HCS 100 grand. prize
I don't have that
And,
kind of
Shopify
opportunity
Rebellion,
available
the
to me.
only org
I'll pay up.
still around.
Let's go, Chase. Let's fucking go, Chase. Yo, shout out Chase, man. Chase the homie. Chase the homie. There's a $5. Jeremy Stanley, your go, man. Thank you for the $5.
Next few years as we kind of bridge the
Who
gap
else has
between now
got
and when we
5?
come
Who else wants the shout out?
It depends really. Shopify not dropping.
I'm out here complaining. Look at me.
To win every event for the next couple of years. It's like, well, you might as
That's
well.
what their plan
You
is.
might
Yo,
as well,
Jeremy and
yeah,
Chase,
exactly.
much love, guys. Hope you're doing
Of
well.
course,
Hope you're having a
besides
good
that,
morning.
that's the entire
Good to see you guys
storyline
hanging
of
out,
this
watching
event.
not
Who
even
can take
Halo
him down?
while we're
Is
waiting.
there a possibility they can take him down? The answer is yes. The potential is there. It's just really does
Sure,
depend
Seth.
on
How we
the
doing,
ultimate
Seth?
day. But going back to your question, I think that's perfectly understandable from an organisation's perspective.
Mommy problems.
But I'm sure that once everything, go back to normality again.
Slippery
I'm sure
slope,
they'll
but if
return.
the slippery slope is I get super chats, then I'm not complaining. I'm getting super chats, I can't complain.
I mean, can you remember
Sky
how
Shots,
many
thank you for the
orgs we
follow.
had
Welcome,
when
brother.
Infinite kicked off? Like we had all the specialized weapons.
So I'm with you on the Halo part of that, Verito.
They added
I didn't enjoy waking up.
and you could, you'd hop
I
on
didn't
MM
enjoy
and
it.
see an optic
I'm
flash
not going to
from a
enjoy
team
it
or
tomorrow,
somebody
and I'm
picked it up
definitely not going to
and
enjoy it Sunday. If you guys think today is early, if you think today is early, wait until we get to Sunday. Having fruit, having fun. Thank you, bro. Welcome. So on Sunday, if you're in the Pacific time zone, you might as well not sleep, right? Because you would have to wake up at 2 a.m., 2:30 in the morning. So if you're in the Pacific time zone, just stay up, bro. Don't even bother.
That was also
Maybe,
there. They didn't
maybe.
have a team.
They should have
for
picked
a
up
while.
an EU team.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
100% should have
They're
picked up an
in-game,
EU
didn't have a team.
Yeah, didn't have a team, had an in-game skin.
East Coast
Easy.
supremacy.
But,
Yeah, there you
I
go.
think it's, like you said, I
Welcome,
think it's
Jargon.
good for,
We're going to be up at 5:30 in the morning. So the broadcast starts at 5:30 in the morning on Sunday.
LG, they're all kind of here as well. Imagine from the EU side, King's Order, like all these kind of orgs popping up.
Have you
as
met? No, it
well.
hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. And
We've
it's
been yapping the
and it's
entire
not
time.
like,
Yeah, let's go. Okay, you're here on time.
Right, where
Game one.
They're just these teams that.
Chat, I'm not sure what we'll find out their opponents. This is Uber Nick and I Spiteful. They're called First Boss. That's the team that I'm curious about watching. They're playing in this matchup.
Whereas Halo is
Hopefully
like,
we go 3 games. Hopefully it's at least quality entertainment. Not expecting the highest level of Halo just yet.
Halo has the
This is our first match, first significant tournament, major of the entire 2026 year. 5:30, 7:30 for actual. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I'd rather
We
have
get here and then we gotta
additional time
rant
for a
for
better product rather than
an
anything
hour,
else.
an hour and a half.
And going into the notes because the product
And then
is
wait,
gonna start
then we
now.
got to figure out who the hell we're watching, right? They got to
Boss, we can
update that
see
too.
exactly
Oh
how
no,
things are
are
gonna
we lagging?
Occur between these two teams. We did say that for first boss,
No audio.
the first 2 games, even though they're not the favourites going to this match.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's also Friday. It's also Friday.
Does get taken down.
No audio, no
As they're
player
already
names.
one going 2-0 and there's
Use the
snipe
kill
in hand
feed. Oh, you
going
can't use the
cuts.
kill
He's just
feed.
trying to decide exactly how he wants to
No
try and
fucking idea who
pursue
this is.
Let's just double check and see exactly what the rotation is going to be like. But he gets a camo, gets a snipe. Can't complain at all here.
Yeah, but they
Yeah, I
scrimmed
was
though.
thinking
Uber
about
Nick and
background as
Spiteful
well.
scrimmed for
Yeah,
this.
it is going to be Souls Esports.
They scrimmed. They practiced. Hold
We're
on,
gonna
let me
find
get
that
put my
snipe as
camera
well.
in the right spot here.
Managing to have a shot into the wall. But like I said, Souls Esports going to be first ones on the board in this winners round 1. The first
Nah,
BO3
super.
on LAN.
My God, he's overwhelmed.
They are
Did he
gonna
even
sort
shoot?
out the
He
nameplate so you can
had the
see
camo,
who is who.
had the
First boss.
lineup, but didn't pull the
Everyone
trigger.
was
I'm
so
not sure.
Everyone-
Should we just get?
I need the mat back.
Ah.
We could just
As
get
a producer.
anyway, but, oh,
See, chat, you guys don't realize when you're commentating, you have to hear that while you're talking to your co-caster. You got somebody else who's like,
got snipe control. Still holding on to C.
Who's, like,
and
telling
B.
you
We're
shit.
Just waiting for the next plan of action coming up from Soul Esports. A lovely shot again
he's lagging.
coming up from first boss, and he's just doing absolute serious
Oh
damage. He
my.
finally gets cleaned up, but do you know what? Like I said before, the damage is
Chat, what's the
Yeah,
skill level of the
100%.
POV?
It's
You
gonna
got to
be
tell me.
first boss, though. They are gonna have
What
this
rank?
A
What rank
and
is the
B
POV?
setup. And like we were talking about before,
That was Spite? How do you know?
Wi-Fi, just such a
He slid out too
staple of
far.
this map pool. Been here
Sounds
the
like my
whole time.
problem.
Players so used to these setups,
Morning,
so
Cap.
used to you know, trying to get into that B and trying to work out how they're going to sort it out. It's going to be a fight at the top of tower.
Wait, Chimera
Like
is
it was
Spite,
won by
Orange is
first
Nick.
boss.
Ooh,
C
that's a
gonna
good
be capped.
point.
It's going to be the first.
Dude, that's how you know we're true. You guys are true Halo fans. You can tell based off the colors of the weapon skin who's who, right? If you see orange, that's probably Uber Nick. He's always orange.
Choice here to stop the
I
bleeding.
don't know why.
And one has been taken down top mid. Make that 2. And 3 members now of first boss. Make that 4.
Chimera.
Completely
Chimera
shut
armor?
down.
How do you know if they're
And
Chimera
this is now
armor?
for Salt Esports their time, not just to get a few more points on the board, but maybe able to get a trip cap for themselves. But you can see A has already been taken back, and I love this from first boss. The fact that they'd been super proactive in every situation.
I mean, first boss are winning pretty comfortably. Can they keep it up, right?
Not too far different. They just had a lot better.
They did lose control for once here. They go 4 dead.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. There's going to be a trip cap.
Like another 4 dead. They just
B
found
spawn's
that one
guaranteed.
person by the camo. Here you can see
Big
the
kill
fight
back mud here
coming
to
in.
stay up.
It's 3-6-1.
Oh, my God. Why did he...
Beautiful work. The back smash.
See, that situation in like a pro context, right? Like sliding out and you have nobody with you, right? So you have to play solo. If you're back tower there, you can't like run down the kill like that, right? Like
some people like to put their own
you have to know that you're alone, and
then it's a bit easier
unless
to
you
get
have the
hunted
guaranteed
down if you're
trade.
changing, you know, if you're trippy or something and you're changing your service tag, then it's a bit easier for people to hunt you. So it's one thing I know pros like
on
to
these
do, but it's
HCS
gonna be
counts, so
first
they have
boss.
customization beyond the
If
basic
it's
ones.
A and B
Yeah,
setup,
I think customization is probably limited. I think that at some
it's gonna
point,
be the snipe. They're
hopefully the
way
producers will
too
be able to see how they're typing the names in. They're getting the names in.
It's a triple
So then
kill.
they'll manually
Can
add
find the over.
the names
He's gonna
on the
try and
screen.
Get it. It's an overkill.
What?
Exterm. Game 1. Getting it done. First boss. They are looking really good.
Let's go.
Series of the day, first game, and we've got an overkill already. That
Who is this?
Absolutely ridiculous, and a rare sight to see.
Oh.
And it's lovely to see as well. And I'm very happy they have that because it was looking a little bit bleak in terms of
Is
how
that Uber Nick?
first boss were actually.
I wasn't
performing.
even
Salt
looking, bro.
Esports
I'm
were
literally-
kind of like going through that
Hold
momentum
on.
shift. But first boss just went, I'll just get an overkill and sort them out. That's perfectly fine. There's absolutely no issues there. So at the moment you can see.
Okay,
Salt
we're zooming.
Esports do have B and C. Just
Wait, play together.
accumulating those points over time, just to try to dictate exactly what they want to do afterwards. That's a lovely kill. I don't know how he actually.
35% gifted subs for 2 days. 35%
Trying
off?
to help his teammate a little bit more.
All
but
gifted. All
a
gifted?
huge amount done there, but
That's exciting.
you can already tell 112 now to 62. That's the back away from that snipe. But that snipe control, we can see what Soul Esports can do now to try and retaliate and make it level.
Nice. Double hitting it out. Stay alive. Huge. That was good.
Starting to appear.
Little bait and switch. Team play at a first boss. Love to see it.
Oh, it's
The
gonna
finesse on the dummy. Second teammate behind it and
He's already
cut.
got
Snipe
overkill.
collected. There's 3
be-
stacked
might
on
as well
C.
try for some more with the snipe.
Had them 3
Does
dead there. I
only
think they cleaned up the guy
have
tower.
one bullet left. He's gonna try and
Coordination.
hunt down that
This team
player.
scrimmed, all right? They got scrims in.
The back of B.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful work. The slide and the takedown as well. QT going to be back there.
3-day
First
tournament.
boss.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
But they might not be winning in the
Oh
slays
my God, they're
department.
frying them right
It's
now.
looking
Camo's up. They got him 3
really
dead.
good for
They
them.
got to be on top of Camo.
This is going to be a double kill here.
Yeah,
as
they're getting
well.
Camo for free.
You get
We're
teams like that,
we're
don't
rooting
you,
for the blue
where
team, okay?
Sometimes it doesn't matter how much you slay, they're
I don't know.
always on the ball.
I'm not
in
sure
terms
who
of
the red team
strongholds
is.
and exactly how to
King,
retaliate. But that was
Golska,
absolutely
Prom, and Hexodus.
crazy stuff. 12 and 8 at the moment currently, and looking to stay alive around cuts. But even now, still making a rotation. But this
Yeah,
is
I
what
don't
said,
know
they're
this team
constantly
personally.
On these points. They're making
Which
their
I guess
opponents
bodes
feel
well
like,
for first
you know,
boss.
I'm
Their
not involved
you know,
with
objective
that,
is to
not
get a
sitting there,
win.
which is perfectly understandable.
At least
Now
one
they've got
win
A
in this
and C,
tournament.
but A's already been taken. But if they get B control and C, that'd be perfect. But it's already been contested once again.
Can we talk about the fact that it's Ubernick who got an overkill exterm on
Yeah,
stream?
we should.
We're never gonna
Well
hit
done,
the end
Nick.
of that one.
It
Well
was your
done.
Nick.
Nice one.
Insane, yeah.
We got to go
That's
back and
gonna
see
be,
it.
I think that's going to live on.
Give it the
for
replay.
A long, long time. And yeah, I mean,
Classic
why
open
not?
bracket.
What a
The
start
pool
for
play
that
will
game.
have 2 pools with 5
As you can
teams,
see,
and that won't start till
It's
later.
gonna be Souls
So
to
everybody's in the open
Armia.
bracket, including Shopify and all the teams that
From
qualified.
Getting that seed. It's going to be a trip.
You're gonna
cap.
talk about that for ages.
It's gonna
Yeah, I
be
mean,
taken back by first
land
boss,
overkill.
though,
That's
but
like literally
Souls
what
Esports
he.
doing a great
Oh
job
my!
here. The double
Spiteful.
kill, no scope as
3.
well.
Hey, let him have
Can
it.
he find a third?
That was a
Oh my God,
sick
first
no
boss,
scope
nice
at a
fight.
spiteful.
Last
What
one
the
left
hell?
alive, trying to get away. Is gonna
He's
get
frying.
popped. And a
Who is this
delayed
guy?
triple kill, but look at this. Souls
Back when they had the
Esports,
straight ripping. Ooh, sick rotate.
trip cap and a
Yo,
great
he
reverse
grinds. He
back
actually
to the
grinds.
tower.
When they had the straight ripping 2v2, Spiteful was kind of frying in that too.
Looking pretty damn damn good so
Oh,
far.
triple kill.
Is that not Spike?
Trying to look for one more, but
Oh, that's-
okay, we'll just go over to
Wait, am I
Brimingham.
tripping?
Trip cap for Soul Esports.
Was that prom the whole time? That was prom the whole time? I'm losing it, bro. That was prom. That's the red team. Oh my god. I gassed up the wrong guy.
You know, a very small amount of time.
And I watch Halo on a daily basis.
Going back and forward, but now with Prom, he has got 10, he's going +3 and got 10 assists on the back foot. Looking at no catch as well, he's going 13 and 8. So
hey, Scout, yeah,
again,
maybe.
First boss getting outslayed, but still keeping up in terms of
I'm
defense
losing it, bro.
momentum
I'm
shift
losing.
to
I haven't even.
onto
It's
C
too
once
early
again.
in the morning. Okay.
And you can
Typically,
see
I'm
trying to
just
try and
waking
get
up right
one more
now.
additive tally manages to in the end, but he's doing a good job just holding that C tower and just keeping eyes on bottom.
So
mid,
excited for
find anyone
Spiteful there
else
for a
lurking,
second.
making that important flank.
Yeah, Prom here gonna get the camo.
Okay,
Gonna try
okay.
and get away as well.
I'm liking the movement. We got a late game comeback at a Souls. They've woken up. They look like a different team all of a sudden. 200 points and counting in a second here. Easy cleanup. 3 dead. In the blender they go. This is the scary thing about teams that are sort of like not polished, right? Well practiced, is the moment they start to lose momentum, they struggle to regain it. The late game looks very just sort of scary for these teams as they start to panic and give up their lives too easily. No scope was nasty. Yeah, the whole play was nasty. Yeah. Best of threes. So imagine flying out to Europe to lose 2 best of threes. It's not worth it unless you know you're going to be like top 6 at least, or if you already qualified.
With Prom with camo, I mentioned him earlier.
Yeah, Ubernix is the blue team.
In the scene, been around for quite a while, but I might have spoke a little bit too soon here, as it's going to be 2 dead for Soul Esports.
Yeah, we are on board with Nakache as well. I know
Yep, nice, doubled up, cleaned up.
Jersey as well. There's
AC.
a lot of Imagine jerseys here.
They got to play perfect somehow.
But finally,
Sniper coming up here too. If they can
First Boss
hold
are gonna
control,
score some
they might have
points.
snipe. They might have
This
a
AC
snowball
setup
opportunity. They already lost one though.
Having to just put
These are best of threes until we can get to winners bracket round 3, apparently. So at some point in the bracket, it's going to switch to best of 5.
Gonna be the trade. Can it be
Nice win, nice win.
It won't be. He's
Gonna lose the
shut
snipe
down.
though. Are we watching it?
But more importantly for Souls, they
Oh,
have
no.
B and C and just 7 points to go.
That blue guy's done.
But
Traded.
First Boss are going to jump on C, and they need to play absolutely perfect.
This
Halo.
just strongholds
It's
in a nutshell,
reset.
right? You get a trip cap and
Thankfully, First
strongholds, and the
Boss,
game just
for them are on
disappears.
B, but I'm not sure they're going to have enough time for this, Harry.
No, I don't think so. So it's
That's
only
over.
a few more points left remaining, and it's going to be done.
And
that's
replay the overkill if they can. I kind of
completely
missed
put
it.
the halt to any more pushes to try and contest. And then
Even if they lose, all right? Ubernick has an overkill to go home with.
First Boss, pretty
They
damn
will
impressive
have
at the
2
very beginning.
chances
Came out
in
late
both
here,
brackets, right? There's an
solid,
upper and a lower
very
bracket,
solid.
so if they
I
lose
was
this,
actually
they'll
so
drop into
worried.
lower.
I was like, oh,
Vacancy Slayer is a brutal,
I've been saying Soul
like,
Esports are
clapback
favourites.
map,
First Boss
right?
have actually been
The
seeing
newest
really
addition
smashing
to
out
our
12 hours a
lineup,
day for the last 4
and
weeks. I
a
don't know,
tricky
but
map to play
yeah,
in Slayer.
Ubernick
Not a
with
huge
the
fan of
overkill
Slayer on this map.
Can go wrong. That was a fantastic way to kick things off.
Best of 3 is the standard for the record in open bracket. I think typically when you join open bracket in a tournament, it only switches to best of 5 later in the bracket. Unless I'm wrong, and you guys can correct me, but I do think the best of 3 is generally standard. I think what's unfortunate is that it's a 32-team tournament, and there's only like 23 or 24 teams that signed up. So it would be nice to give them more opportunity to play because there's less teams available, you know?
When we first initiated. First Boss.
One thing I missed from Halo 5 is the announcer letting you know when the run, what run the enemy team is on, like 40-point run, 50-point. I barely remember that. Urgency to get a cap. Interesting.
They changed the service tag. They wanna make sure they know
Service tag helps.
who's doing what. You know, like and that's what the guys are talking about. You just hunt by service tag rather than nameplate. So
Josh has got to pick it up, bro. He's got 11 assists, but
Slayer on.
come on, Josh.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this one goes.
Wait, if that's the Snuggles, you know he's a high gold or low plat? Really, though?
The map pool. No one likes it at first.
No.
I want to believe the whole team is like around Onyx to like low to mid Onyx level, I would think.
That is just good Halo right
Symptom.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. First time ever subscribing, not using Prime. Looking forward to the weekend. Back on land. Symptom, you're a go, man. Thank you for the sub. That means a lot. 3 months, 1 month streak, killing it, man. Good to be back.
Now it's left. Everyone's
Good
like,
to freaking be
oh,
back.
I missed that map. I actually like Forbidden CTF. It's like, well,
The enemy team is nearing
Standard
victory.
player.
Yeah, you can't keep anyone
antics.
happy.
Just to put the pressure on.
And I'm sure that was King of the Hill recharge. My mistake. Maybe I was right, but maybe they changed it. It's actually ball on recharge. That's if it goes that far. And it's still good. It just depends.
This might be a chill. So it is a chill. Like they don't have high expectations, right? First boss. They're called first boss, right? They're not coming into this tournament thinking like we're gonna fuck shit up, you know. But their goal is to win one match. I think at least that's what was communicated to me in through Spiteful and Snuggles and Twitch, I believe. So if they come out with a dub, then it would be considered a time well spent, you know.
Any damage dealt across the board. Double already straight
Uber
off
Nick
the
getting
bat,
that overkill
and
though
now
definitely
up 4-2.
clears one off the bucket list.
Super quick and just getting an easy 4K.
It's a good team name,
But
yeah.
Look at this. You can
It's
see,
a fun one.
even from Prom's POV, you can see all the guys from first boss kind of just spawning in a nice arc right in front of him.
In an arc.
Shock rifle
An
as well
arc.
in the hands of Souls. So yeah, all
Oh
the
no,
goodies,
3
but they are
dead,
trapped
4
in this
dead.
underground bit.
He traded one at
Can
least.
they
Two.
do anything about it? It is going to be a trade, and it's going to be Prom. He had
5
the
kill
snipe in
advantage,
map
thrust
one.
and
He's
shot
got the
control.
shock
They're running
rifle
him
in
down.
map 2. And if it's anything like map 1, it's time to be a little bit nervous if you're first boss. Although that first one is going to miss.
Oh, he's not
But
rechallenging
I
with
just
it.
saw the nade bounce off the stairs.
Okay.
That's not really what you want.
Prom's just a greedy boy, but that's fine. As long as he's doing a good job with the camo,
A greedy boy.
the shock, anything like that, that's what matters most. As he does miss us slightly, but luckily for him, his opponent actually ran away straight away. So
It's just shenanigans.
Take advantage of the
Like Mamba.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
12 months. Welcome back, Mamba. Let's save Halo, baby. Much love, man. Welcome back.
13-6.
Whoa! Quiet chaos.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Quiet. How you been, man? It's been a while.
He is getting shot down.
10 gifted. Nah. Chat, we got 10 new subs. Quiet Chaos going insane. PT Penguin, Spastic, Tilted Floor, Tiled Floor, Skull Crusher, Joel's, Along, Stealth, Receptionist, John Meltz, Elias, welcome. Can we get a W Quiet, W Chaos? Either works.
But a 6-kill lead.
Hope you're doing excellent, man. Thank you so much.
If you're
Let's
first
have a great
boss,
weekend, guys.
You can't let this get away. And
Hashtag
from
save
Overkill
Halo.
Exterm to Goose. Gonna need Uber Nick to lock in a little bit.
W Quiet, man. W
He has been doing
Chaos.
some damage,
That's
but
a good
not
kind of
been,
chaos.
Able to finish up some bits and pieces here and there, which can happen to the
Love
best
to
of
see
us,
it,
of
man.
course.
Love to see it.
But if we go on the other side, though, like I said, Nokache
Oh, no.
is 7-3. He's just going.
keep the
absolutely
cleanups going,
crazy.
right?
Problem has been he's
Oh,
only died
big.
once. He's been
Nice
getting away with
collapse.
murder,
Loving
which he's not
this.
gonna be complaining about at all,
Momentum
but
right
they will
there.
come
Shock
out with a
available in
bit of
10.
double just to kind of get a little
Spawn
bit
them in the
of
same
look at the
perimeter here. They got to
scoreline
get
as
space
well.
around it. What are we doing?
They're
Oh my
making
God,
it
we're
now
running
putting
bottom
it
mid.
back.
Yeah,
They had time to
Was it like the
form a
aspect
perimeter
ratio
around
looked a
them.
little wrong 'cause I swear he was there in the corner, but that's how it is. The proper like CS style moment there where you don't see
Which
him
is fake
full
crowd
position
noise.
with the black bar.
So they're at DreamHack, so they don't really have a live audience, and I don't know if one will form until like the more significant games. There'll be like a standing area, but they're at a large scale gaming convention, so there's going to be consistent
that lead,
like
and
back
it's gonna
around.
be, an ambitious
I don't
melee.
know,
Don't think you're gonna
just
be able to lead
feedback.
that far.
I do hope that
Thought about it.
there's a way they can get some of that, like you know what I mean. I don't know if I want it always.
Yeah, 5
competing
kills
with the
and first
commentary.
boss at least keeping it close, Harry, but they got to find a way to get.
But yeah,
those
they're in a
team
venue, a
I was
big
gonna
venue.
say even the H2 sword won't even reach that far, but it was a nice try anyway.
Football
And,
vibes.
Nick's on the board now, so he has got a couple.
do we
kills
like
to
the
his name,
background
so that's gonna
sounds?
give him a bit of breathing
Gonzo
space.
with 5.
Right, okay.
That is just good
That was
Halo
gonna
right
take
there.
out.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Gonzo killing it too. Quiet
be
Chaos
like-
got the gifted. Let's go. Lacke, Sub-Zero, Schmunkerton,
Put some good shots
unable
in.
to
Tried
be.
stabilise as much as he could,
We're about to
but
smash
where he was
goals
actually
already.
placed,
638
he was able to
now at a
force his opponents in order
650.
to come towards him
Gonzo, thank you
and
so
take
much,
him
man.
down.
Hope you guys are having a
Now the
wonderful
scoreline's
Friday.
Still about around the 6 margin here.
Uber Nick
in
and
terms of
Spiteful or
deficit.
Onyx
But now
on their
that
team.
we've got to see a
Okay,
little
did you
bit
guys
of
check their
Nick's
ranks?
here, but
Maybe go
Neil
check
and
their
Spiteful
ranks.
have been keeping up with the pressure here in terms of that slaying department. But then again, Nick has been
Uber Nick is
supporting
having a
quite
rough
well
game,
with
though.
that 6 assists. But if we go on the other side,
Gonzo, thank you, bro.
you can see now Hextus is starting to come alive
We
a
are
little
on
bit more.
Hype
Prob's
Train,
still doing his thing.
level
He's died
5.
more than once now, finally. He's actually been taken down a few more times. But
I hate to
Nokache
say it,
here,
but this is looking sort of
doing the
unwinnable at
rotations
this
around
point.
bottom mid.
They got to,
Looking pretty good. Just trying to find
I
one
don't
more
know.
to his name. There's actually one guy on top.
in a
Can't
pro
quite
match,
find him,
this is
but
salvageable
decides
because it's
to
not a pro
grapple
match.
up anyway. Will you take
Moments
it?
like this
He
are
does.
generally
Killing
just a
spree as well, not gonna
snowball
get the double,
in
but
one
you know what,
team's
it's not
direction,
enough
you
as
know?
it is.
Yeah, that was a massive grapple.
Only in pro
Just to
play
get
do we
right
see
into your opponent's face.
the big comebacks, I feel.
It's gonna be a kill there for Prom.
When they didn't, they
It's
were
just
winning
like,
and they got
that might be a
swept.
teammate. You don't
All
want
their
that.
momentum
look, someone
disappeared
just
in like
dropped
one
front
trip
with no
cap.
shields. It just looks a little bit too easy for Souls.
Good to have you back.
It was 6.
Haven't watched much
now
since
a
Worlds.
12
Damn.
kill lead in what feels
Kept up
like
with the team
blink
changes.
Of an eye.
I start going to run through this. We'll
Again,
see.
another player from
One thing to keep in mind if you guys haven't been watching, Luminon, so Trippy, Descendant, Precision, and Talik, they beat Shopify in the winter bracket on LAN at the LVT LAN back in February. But they got the bracket reset on them and they still lost the tournament. But they've defeated Shopify on LAN before, at least. Right? So they could hang. It is competitive. There's always a chance, but I do, there seems like a high likelihood that Shopify go ahead and win it again.
47 to 34. It's not going to be a steak dinner, but it's going to be good enough as it is.
Of course, you never know with Shopify. I don't know if they would ever lose for the fans, right? Just for the sake of the bracket reset later. But it looked like Luminon were, top caliber. And they were defeating Shopify.
It's going to make it 2, and that's going to be GG. As Soul Esports takes him down in a nice clean sweep, 2-0. But fair play to first boss. That was a fantastic first game to really get them started, but second game.
So, like, this is the thing about these Halo tournaments, man. It's like, that's it. That's the series. Have a nice day. Like, GG, bro. GG. You flew out here? Oh, that's great. What else you doing?
Yeah,
I'm kidding. They go to the lower bracket. They're going to have one more shot in another matchup.
Double-digit assists from him and Promise. Yeah,
it's quick, right? Half an hour, and that
much damage.
That's the end of it.
The complete opposite end of the stick for the guys on first boss. But
just another day.
It's not out yet, it's double elimination, so we will see them again later on in the lower bracket.
In the UK, James.
We'll be playing against it, but we'll make sure to keep you guys updated.
GG. It's a lowercase GG for me. I'll be honest. Good looks for Souls Esports, but I don't know these guys. I want to see Uber Nick and Spiteful make some wave.
I'm excited to see kind of how this bracket is.
That's cute. See ya.
But yeah, Souls Esports.
Oh yeah, your flight got delayed, and you went through all the stress of making it here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna throw to a break, and then when we come back, we're gonna cut back into the action.
The beauty of this is it's DreamHack. There's always something else to get excited about,
So yeah, don't go anywhere.
All right, that's our first match of the day. We're going to get best of threes for a little bit. There is a side stream. This is the B stream right here. 2v2 FFA, 4v4. Oh, my word. They're going to broadcast the 2v2s and the FFA and everything here? Okay, chat. So there's a Halo 5 2v2. There's a Halo 3 2v2. There's a Halo Infinite 2v2 and a Halo Infinite FFA. If all of that shit gets broadcasted, I'm a freaking happy camper, Like they better show that. This stream right here is called Atlas SSG or Atlas GG1. Atlas GG1. It's got 30 viewers. We gotta boost them up. But if we get to watch Halo 5 2v2s, not that I want to get too excited because I'm used to. Keep in mind that, like, look at this. Okay, you know what? It might not happen, right? Because even the European Halo broadcast is doing the same thing. They're doing the same. It's the same. It's just a generic video, right? Fuck. I would love to see the side events on a broadcast. Never played Halo 5? It's fun. It's a fun game, man. Halo 5 PC. There's no PC in the venue, not even Halo Infinite PC. We are 100% getting Xbox Halo 5 if we even get that. 17 subs, level 6. Level 6? Level 5. Hype train. Unreal. Thank you guys so much. Quiet Chaos. And Gonzo. Thank you guys. How do omega-3s and creatine affect Halo performance? Physionic would know this. I think maybe better than most of us. Yeah, give me the info. I woke up this morning. I had apple cider vinegar, water, salt, and creatine as like the first thing I did. And then 4 eggs, egg whites, 2 pieces of toast, and a protein shake. Just usually I don't eat right away, but I needed to eat something just for the sake of the broadcast. Now we got coffee. I got 2 tangerines. You know what I'm saying? Like this. A banana and 2 tangerines in a specific formation. Just got home from work. Yeah, everybody's on different time zones. Ain't that crazy? It's a classic Halo Wars. It's the main one that I play. There's honestly a few bangers on Halo Wars. Maybe we can find another one. First place? No. So the whole event is 100K, but the tournament, the main tournament, is 86K. First place gets like 35K. The side events have 14K cumulative for the side events. That's split into like multiple like FFA 2v2, right? So 86K for the main tournament and like 35 or something like that for first place. I got you, Astro. It'd be nice. Vibe in general, super unappreciated game. It's not my type of game, but it seemed to have a pretty strong cult following for sure. Protein fart's gonna be deadly. My body's used to it. I've built my body to withstand the protein farts. Best cinematics? It's up there, isn't it? That's the Blur Studios, yeah? What about Halo 2 Anniversary? The trailer for Halo 2 Anniversary it looked like a movie trailer, if you remember that. With the Blur cinematics. Halo Wars was alright, but come from a StarCraft background. Made more sense to play those during the MLG days. StarCraft is insanely sweaty though, right? Probably hard to compare the two. StarCraft is like one of the highest APMs ever in gaming history, I think, right? That number of actions per minute. Crazy that I think Smash Bros. Melee might actually rival it somehow, depending on what character you're playing. But yeah, StarCraft is nuts. Losira? I don't know. I don't know the players. Is that a game? Top 5 co-op games? Crazy thing about StarCraft is it's 1v1, right? Just like a fighting game. In a way. Way different, though. Alright, they didn't replay it, so I kind of want to see it myself. Can I go back? Yeah. Where's that Ubernick overkill? Did they catch the whole thing? Oh, yeah. Ugh. I hope he screamed. They only caught the last 2 kills. They only caught the last 2 kills. Dead! Ah! Something like that, right? There's no way, no right way. I mean, Smash on controller and CS2, obviously M and K. No way there's more actions, but a lot of actions are repeated because holding a button in SC2. So, have you ever played Smash Bros. Melee, though? Like, have you seen it played at the highest level? Like Fox, for example. Have you seen, like, Fox tech skill at the highest level? Because you'd be surprised. But you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Considering the fact that you got, like, literally every single finger available on all the keys, like, happening simultaneously. So, realistically, you can't, there's only so much you could do, right? But the APM in Smash Melee, especially if you want to consider, like, controller stick movements and directions, is insane. Played Halo 1 and 2, Windows XP, Saving up for the 360. Good times. Good old throwbacks. MLG had ballpark pranks, stride gum. Remember the Bic Halo FFA. Halo Reach Bic FFA Championship. The Bic Flex 4. That's what it was. The Bic Flex 4 FFA. Straight sick and what's his name? Campy was in it. Did you get drops? We need justice. Justice for Shyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever, man. What are the drops? Are we missing out on some good drops, or you guys can just open a tab and get them separately, right? I'd be down. I always thought, like, you know, it'd be nice to just hit up Twitter and be like, hey, you know, what do I got to do? Maybe you guys can politely ask with me. Prototype, that's a throwback. Those were later? Yeah, that was the end of the MLG era, actually, the Bic Flex 4. That was like 2010, 2011, right? That was when MLG was kind of it was starting to come down from its grace, its glory.
There's Shopify right there, chilling. So getting set up for.
They got to get rid of the background music.
You can do an interview with Best Man real fast, like low key. Like,
I don't know if my AirPods can pick us both up, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. My bad.
That's me. My bad. Hold on.
With a full camera setup, bro.
They're on call with Uber Nick on the LVT broadcast.
You're gonna be on LVT after round one.
I was about to put it in my backpack, and then I just didn't have room for it, I guess. So, but yeah, pretty cool. People, I'm just looking seeing holding my phone with a blank screen. Just fucking around.
Yo, Uber Nick.
Yeah, I mean, pretty cool.
We got one of your fans in the chat. I would love for you to say hi. It's Yamada's big butt.
Huh?
Yo, what up, Yamada's big butt?
Let's go. Okay, so yeah, we got you back up full, and maybe if you want to do a little pan around real quick.
Tetris, Tetris is crazy too.
Okay, so here we got the little station. You can see the bracket and all that good stuff. The team doing a little discussion. We got Spiteful. Say what's up to LVT. Let's be into the camera.
Sure.
Tell them we saw those snipes, bro.
LVT saw your snipes. There's Shopify, Frosty, the whole crew doing their thing.
We lost your video.
Yeah, it's self-posting. It was probably just
Dr. Pepper Ultimate Gaming House. Oh, that'd be dope.
There you go.
Oh, this is the feature station.
Is that Shopify?
Yeah,
it's Frosty.
Shopify. It's set up for their game, so.
Yeah, a little insider knowledge. I don't know if they'll do it for this event,
We
but
have LVT.
yo, let's
Sonic
go.
Dad, what's up, man? Welcome.
Dude, you're such a good floor reporter. I love it.
He's like, get away from me.
Dude, like imagine like how unhinged that looks to like if you're like a CS thing, like a guy just like on the side like tapping a player like yo.
I'm like, say what's up to the stream.
Mid-series.
Yeah, pretty sweet. That's honestly, that's kind of all there is to it. But you know, it's simple. It's enough.
It doesn't look very populated here.
Cool. Hey, play some Halo. You gonna do any of the side events?
Yeah, we're gonna do. Me and my friend are gonna do 2v2 Halo 5,
go.
which will be fun, and then we're gonna do the free for all.
He's a good dude.
Do you think it's like possible? We should do like Dude, I wish there is no Warzone in custom games in Halo 5, but I was like, we should do a Halo. Like, if we just got the teams and we said search, we could do a Halo 5 Warzone tournament.
You guys have no idea how dying and how much I would love to do that.
A Warzone
tournament.
tournament?
We can find a way. Let's make it happen.
Did you guys hear about? Chat was telling me that Burnt Peanut is apparently playing Halo later today. Is that happening? Anybody know?
Warlords that you have to be in a team of 12 to
Burnt
search.
Peanut.
So if you had 3 teams of 12,
Biggest freaking streamer in the world.
Yeah, you think if I just tell Tashi like, yo, we want to do a tournament on this day, can you roll up on the Halo 5? Can you put the Warzone Warlords playlist live for a second?
I think, is it not already live?
Is it live? Yeah, if it's live, maybe we do one day.
I feel like it's still available. So yeah, let's make it happen.
It'd be pretty crazy.
We gotta do a Warzone Warlords Turbo tournament though. Imagine how
He-
chaotic
talking
that
about
would be.
language.
He said he invited Nick Merckx and Cloaksy and like all the big streamers or whatever.
Speed.
Yeah.
You guys
Like,
want
we're
to see?
going
Hold on.
crazy.
You get the hammer speed boost just flying across the map.
Yeah, I'm burning at least $100 worth of like Warzone Rex in
Get your
a
Rex stocked
single
up.
life. You know what I'm saying? I'm popping everything I got in the inventory.
I got my profit bane. I lost my profit bane.
Yeah, that'd be so, dude. A Warzone Warlords Turbo tournament.
Oh, then again, I
would
don't
go
know where it is.
insane.
I have
Just
to
like
find it.
one match. Like, think
God,
about
dude.
the economic cost that you could put into one Warzone Warlords Turbo
I just
match.
thought would be like, why is there a blip of rec packs being bought on this particular day?
Dude.
What's
That'd be
happening?
awesome. All right. Well, I guess hey, thanks for being a trooper, popping us on. If there's ever anything, if you ever want to like walk around the camera,
Hey,
a little bit, like,
we are
you're
doing-
always
I found it.
welcome, You know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah, no, I can figure out a better setup, or like I don't know why I can't change my camera to the front camera, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
like maybe you have to like set the camera to the thing. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
wait.
weird.
All right, I just got it. Holy shit, I'll figure it out.
Hey.
This is
There
dope.
we
Keep
go.
this up.
Damn. All right. Okay, I'll do a proper walk.
Yes, walk
around
through. Ooh, I like this. Okay.
I can finally see what I'm doing. Okay, Shopify, chilling, doing their thing. I don't know who they're about to play, but that's cool.
They
Good
want to
luck,
play
you know?
customs on Halo.
got the-
19 games picked for custom. Yeah, something
Other
like
setups over here.
hey, could we see more
Hey,
of the
what's
venue?
up? What's up? What's up? You're on LBT.
Oh.
Thank you. You
Man,
said
you're-
good overkill.
Good overkill. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my dopamine for the next 2 weeks, just rewatching that clip.
Oh yeah. But it was just the last 2 kills though, sadly.
Now, Piggy put out. Did you see the Piggy tweet from earlier?
Said it
I have not
smells.
been on Twitter at all, so no.
Okay.
Smelling
so
the
Piggy put
venue.
out a tweet and he said, "It's day 1, doors open, and it smells like this." Can you confirm? Is it a little stinky over there at DreamHack?
Unfortunately, I feel every event ever is a little bit sticky, so I'm kind of used to it at this point. But I make a
I was
point
like-
of not being the cause of it, so it's not me.
Yeah, you should like make a YouTube short where you just like go hand out deodorant.
Hey man, I think you need this. It's just deodorant.
Yeah, I didn't really notice
That's an
Worlds
admin, getting the
being
job
like
done.
stinky in any
yeah.
obvious way.
Tell them to turn the TV on.
Worlds was fine.
Oh, there's the EHL
It's the
sub.
COD kids. Oh, okay.
Very
Point
cool.
or point. I mean, Halo's a small population within this, right? So low likelihood
It's
it's
a
us.
little free back here.
We got the
Hell
production
yeah.
line. Let's go.
Love the
Maybe
behind
it's
the
just,
scenes.
Boys at work. Dude,
that
look
the
at that
security-
triple monitor setup. I love it.
It's no easy task. that's for
Pokemon
damn
card
sure.
shop.
They should be proud.
Why? I don't doubt it.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
No,
but I
I'm
walk in
kidding,
front of the camera. I'm sorry. And when you see someone taking a photo, and you're like, "Do I go? Do I go?"
Demo queue line got a little. Oh yeah. Anything like that when you're waiting for like
Yeah, I like how
an
they,
hour and a
like,
half for
already
to
people
play the
are
Halo
like,
demo to
dude,
play something
on
to
the
demo or
floor,
something.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, it took like one round for people to be like, I guess this is my spot for the weekend. I'm sitting here.
This is the Omit team with Hoaxer coaching. This is Penguin and team. They're in game, right? That's the thing is like I don't even care if it's Omit slaughtering some other team, but like just broadcasting some matches consistently would be nice. I don't know how complicated it is, but
There's no big screen.
it's like
Yeah.
even if it's a
Feature
SmackDown,
station,
I'll
you
watch
can,
some
like,
Halo,
watch
right?
the
Like
reviews from the feature station, but
Yeah.
the only one.
Luminon Black,
I'm a little bit
AP's
dirty, yeah.
Luminon Black, APG's team forfeited broadcasting. The APG that never really even
They can buy it, right?
came into reality. Yeah, so it was going to be APG Command Station, Sirion, and Kid Nasty, but they didn't even really like. They entertained the thought, but they didn't. Nobody flew out. There was no, you know. Yeah,
That's better.
yeah. I don't know.
I'm like, I don't want to pie you off.
It was
but
an
I'm gonna
interesting
walk around.
idea, but it never panned out.
We'll drop the link to their merch in,
look,
in our
Savage
chat.
Pickles is playing right now.
There's Command Station right there, though. She's
Dude,
coaching,
mouse
I
and
guess. I don't know
keyboard.
who she's
Look-
coaching.
Wait. Is that guy's mouse pad like tiny? Dude, am I dude, what?
How do you
the
play on that?
hell
His
is
sensitivity
that
must be
mouse
insanely high.
So it just uses his wrist, I guess. Look at the flip of the
Tiny, tiny mouse pad.
Bro, he has like 5 inches.
Impressive.
Oh no,
Yeah, you know that's plenty. Actually, that's plenty. That's plenty.
I could think of a way better response to that. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's funny. Yeah, there you go. That's funny.
Honestly,
Thank you. Fuck.
You don't need that much. That's a huge mouse pad.
That's a huge thank you. That's the comment I was waiting for.
Yeah, make this a
That's plenty. That's plenty, Garrett. Come on.
Someone said Neil spotted.
More than enough space.
Oh. Yeah, let's basically a walk around.
Halo's dead. All right.
Hey, well, thank you.
Yeah, well, look.
Hey, any last things you want to say to the folks at home? Any message to the fans?
Shout out LVP, love and appreciate you guys.
Tough.
Shout out Halo.
As they
Shout out
should.
Halo Studios for keeping these tournaments kind of going with a cool prize pool. I'm excited for Atlanta. Excited for Halo Fest. This is my last event that I'm competing at probably ever. So
Oh,
good
come
time.
on. Ah,
Well, I mean,
you
the
can't
next
say
game.
that.
But whenever that may be, but I don't see that happening anytime soon.
No, just
Last
earn
land
your
he plays
invite
at?
for Halo Fest.
Good point. We gotta get to work. We're gonna be playing at Halo Fest. We're gonna earn our way to Halo Fest. Yeah.
There is somewhat of a schedule for like the start of the day, I guess. I'm not sure. You know what? I'll take a look in a second.
Speak with us again. We're always a call
But
away. Feel
things haven't really
anytime you
been
come on, bro. Dude, I love the
Right,
necklace,
sounds
by
good.
the way. What the hell?
like the tournament is happening, but
Yeah,
we're not
it's
seeing
like
it right now.
blue. Dude, you got
Yeah.
the blue.
Yeah.
Oh my
Blue one's
god.
cool.
Dude, that is actually so sick. Is that the King Ice one or is it like
Okay, nice. Yeah. They had like a silver one. I think I had a black or a red one. I don't know
They
the blue
did,
one,
yeah.
So
yeah, I've never seen a blue one before. That one looks clean, bro. Nice, dude.
that's
Good
it.
drip.
All we seem to have is the start time for the day
Thank you, Uber.
as far
Day.
as schedule.
We'll
Love
talk
you
to
guys.
you
Appreciate it.
sometime again, right?
Side event for Halo 5 starts on Friday at 2:45 p.m. Eastern for the Halo 5 2v2. But I don't know if we're going to get to see that.
Dude, that's awesome.
And the Infinite, all the other side events don't start till Saturday and Sunday. So Halo 5 2v2 supposedly happens today at 2:45 p.m. Eastern.
Oh yeah, dude, it came around, showed us everything.
So late in the day.
They got a nice little camera here. It's like good quality. There's like
And
more
where did-
lighting than I expected, but I think the camera's just doing good work in low light.
You got to leave the Halo before Halo leaves you. Unfortunately, I think Halo would have to leave me and they got to force me out of here. I think that's
Is
the
that
only way.
outcasted right there?
By the way.
'Cause we've stuck with it this long at this point. So that's the thing is there are matches that are actively happening, and I understand that they might be like a SmackDown, but I'd rather watch that than not watch anything. Oh, I did find the clip of Peanut, yeah. Okay, so check this out. This is supposedly happening today. Peanut typically streams at 7 p.m. to 2 a.m., right? So I probably won't get to watch this, but
An entire night of Halo Customs. I invite Friday. We are doing an entire night of Halo Customs. I invited 9 people. Nobody has really responded to me yet, so I'll keep you posted. But I invited 9 people, including people like Moist Critical, Jinxie, Queso. Again, I just invited them. They actually haven't said anything yet. Nick Burks, Hutch, Cloaksy, Drac, the whole thing. I went through Halo all today. I got us 19 custom games. I already have them all downloaded. I have them all bookmarked, ready to go for Friday. I've got everything prepared for all you boys. It's going to be fantastic. Again, they're all invites, so if those people that I just listed don't join, it's not because they're assholes. It's just they haven't seen my text yet.
All right,
They haven't seen my text yet.
that actually would be funny as hell to watch, bro. That actually be really good content. If they play like Duck Hunt and what's that game where you're on the platform and it could fall or whatever? What's the one with the hexagons and you're standing on them and then you got to stand on the one that doesn't fall? You know what I mean? That type of shit I think would be comedy for that crew of people. Jenga, or is it not quite? So there's Jenga, but I'm thinking it's something else. But Jenga's another one that would be fun too. Old school Juggernaut, yeah. Yeah, I would watch, but I can't watch it live. I actually might be going to the basketball game tonight. There's a Raptors game tonight. I might be going to. A friend of mine has tickets, but I don't know. I hope it happens. Hexagon, that's what it's called. I think it's called, it might literally be called Hexagon, yeah. Where you're on a bunch of hexagonal platforms, and then, yeah, you have to be on the right one to stay alive. There's a series of levels to it. But with that group of people, with Jinxie, Nick Merckx and whatnot, that's crazy content. And it would be a good way to show, that Halo is still exciting and entertaining to play now. I feel like it would probably be classic Halo games, like Halo 3. Like, I feel like it'll probably be Halo 3 customs, no? MCCs? Inspired by Fall Guys? Yeah, something like that, right? They're either doing MCC, like Halo 3 customs, or maybe Halo Infinite. But it's the type of stream that I feel like would be a total nostalgia hit, you know? Trying party games. Halo's a good party game. Yeah, well, so classic Halo is known as more of a party game, right? Like Halo 3 had that sort of party game feel experience to it. Morning, Ghost. How we doing? Massive Halo fan. He did a Halo 1 to 3 marathon stream. Seriously? He played through all the campaigns? I kind of want to see that. Did he actually do that? So I think he's probably a fan of classic Halo, like most of these guys, right? Like, they liked Halo during the era when it was on top, right? The golden era. And they probably don't keep up with modern Halo. So when they refer to Halo, I feel like that's what they're talking about, right? That's pretty dope. He's got a VOD for it. I might have to go check it out. Is it good content? Like, is it funny? It's just campaign, though, right? Isn't Birmingham like 4 to 5 hours in the future? Yeah. These guys are living in the future right now. Yeah, for them, it's like 1 or 2 p.m. Just past like 2 p.m. at this point. What's crazy is we fired out the broadcast at 8:30 in the morning. It is now 10:11. It's been nearly 2 hours since we started the broadcast. We've seen one series of Halo. And we got to see an Ubernick tour. Go back. Don't say that, Courtney. Wily Coyote. That's Blood Reyna and Ashlyn Bot. I think that's one of the teams that signed up.
What are you guys doing together? So we have Van Adam and Hixie, obviously our casters here at EHL. How are you guys feeling today?
Oh man, I just after watching that last series and the energy that
we got a series coming up. We got something.
It's awesome to be in a place like the NEC for DreamHack, and you know, hopefully, maybe we can see a bit more of this in coming years, months.
No party unless you're winning. It's always competitive.
Yeah, man, I'm doing really good as well. I love the environment.
It was an easily accessible game with Halo 3, but also had that competitiveness to it. The skill ceiling was there if you wanted to attain it, you know?
The lands we've done with the players, and people were already shouting like first series, right? It's great. Main stage, some crazy shouting as well. I'm looking forward to today.
Yeah,
it'd be nice to get
Let's take a bit of a look back now.
Listen in,
I want to look at the bracket we've had so far. So it's basically been a 2-0 sweep, except one match, and that was Underground versus BOM Esports that did go to a third map, ultimately won by Underground.
Yes,
everything else,
Vanadin,
as you expect with a bracket like this, 2-0 sweep. As we go on, that should change a little bit. Let's talk about the game we last had on stream. I know you were over by the feature station, Adam, and taking a look at it. So some pretty interesting plays. It kind of looked like it was going to swing the other way at one point.
Yeah, it was really interesting. That first live fire game, obviously on stream we got the Ubernick overkill. So like, you started off really strong, you're having a really good time, and you could see the energy on his team being really high. But then slowly, as time went on, you could really see Souls Esports starting to get loud, starting to really be like, hey, we're not just going to sit down and take this beating. And it really shows you how important it is to have that morale.
Is it cold? I don't know.
Aside from the gameplay, like just having morale and being present at the station just makes a huge difference to your team.
Yeah, no, and ultimately I think both teams.
It's 11 degrees Celsius.
There was like a chance they could take it. Like it was a close
it's
series.
Chilly.
Obviously, it did end up being a 2-0, but it was quite a close 2-0, especially in the first game.
Yeah, I think you know, and you'll agree, like a 2-0 doesn't tell the full story, like especially with the energy that we saw.
We have a game coming up. Whenever they bring the casters on, that's usually an indication that there's a game ready to go or almost ready. So I don't know.
Until that, after that overkill, and then the steam started to slow down.
CDL Major is in. It's like in a. It's got its own separate segment. It's got two sections. Here, I'll show it to you.
Really present with what's going on, and if you lose the first game like that, and then you go into the second one, you just not that you checked, but you.
This is CDL. This is like the main major place where they have like the center stage with the whole stadium around it, and then this is Challengers right here. Huge segment in a separate hall, right? So you come in and there's a whole Call of Duty. This whole area of the venue is Call of Duty, and then Halo is this in this corner here. So I mean, there's a lot for COD in this venue.
And in the 67 games they played to win all 3, they dropped 8 maps. The 67 maps, they dropped 8. So, you know, their first loss as well was week 2.
We're on early
right?
today,
They
Dambino. How you doing?
Flawless in week 1. And they lost to
Oh, your
Aluminum.
phone was glitching.
It was 3-2 in that winners final. And
Get used to it. We're going to be up early every day this weekend.
3-2 and then 3-1. So
Lots of games
they're
happening,
just looking
yeah.
insane. It's really just a
Whole
story of
CTF
who's
Origin
gonna
on the Xbox.
challenge them, right? We need to find out.
That's on how long this takes. I haven't seen the team. Once I can get an understanding of who's playing who.
Anyone else as well, of course. You know, we've got a couple wild cards. If you saw our
Order,
predictions.
wild card.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You saw our predictions on Twitter. But Shopify Rebellion versus Underground.
Oh, okay. This is going to be 10 minutes total because there's time between games.
Who's been doing their homework? This is free.
It's going to be a hot trio.
Even though, you know, Shopify are looking really strong with rockets straight off the bat for the double kill. This is going
How
to be
quickly can they speed run?
A bit of a short day for them, potentially playing
Oh,
only
yeah.
a total of 5 maps if they go 2-0 here and 3-0 in their next one. So not a
Already
lot of
running the
practice
flag.
time for them to
They're not
make.
even respecting them.
Flag already being
Oh
run
my
as
god.
well. Going up
They
towards
didn't really have timing to run this flag in a normal scenario, right? Like
but just going for the most direct route right
their
now.
teammates are watching the angle, sure.
Solo route and the solo pull. Nice little G slide as well. And going to be locking this
They
one
typically
in.
kill
No
more.
questions asked. As I
Literally
imagine
speed
they're
running,
probably
yeah.
going to be setting up for another nice high positions as well with that sniper and 6 bullets to work with.
Yeah, definitely want the high ground on CTF here. You're going to see Shopify definitely rotating the corners, taking the top, like saying the high ground.
Got all that Xbox practice. Who do you think this is? You think this is Last Shot or Frosty?
Don't know which
Maybe?
player it is. Hitch CS36034881.
My favorite, my beloved.
But the high ground here,
Oh my
taking
God!
the top middle, that's how they're going to do this. They're going
It's a real
rotate the
Halo
opposite
right here.
team Through the corners, you can see here they're setting up now to get
Farming them
over
right now
onto
in the cave.
Their elbow side, they're going to spawn up. They're waiting for it right now as they come up. So it's a bit of a textbook at this point.
The other
There's so
team
much
is wearing an SR jersey. Actually,
Last
that's
2
funny.
shots ring out, but no bodies found. No
Look, bro,
heads either.
we're fans. Go easy on us. We're
For
fans, okay?
Shopify means that
Hi,
Underground
Quagmire. How you
continue
doing?
to be on the back foot just within the first minute and a half as well.
Was it Royal 2 the whole time with this thing?
Already that flag being run
8-0 for somebody who's HCS 3603481. 8-0 right
exactly
now.
what we expect from them, right? Just coming in. 3 dead now for Underground as this flag just
Here's the
gonna be
final flag.
continuing to be run.
Immediate. Oh, he needed himself.
And locked in as well. 2-0, and just the kills keep coming through for Shopify. No one for Underground, even able to get into their base.
Ooh.
Oh, nice trade at least, but
Just
need a little bit
trading,
more.
just trading one of these guys is a big
really,
deal,
well, that
right?
whole sequence that we saw from Shopify, nobody
You're
on
like,
their team went
yes!
for the rocket side of the map.
That's
You
right.
do not want to be
His
on
shit
rocket
on.
side for Origin,
Percussion,
especially on
Furious,
CTF.
D-Hill, Kaplan. That's who they're playing against?
If they're not available. And just
These
right now,
guys
that
actually
whole minute
aren't
and a half
bad.
that we just were on board with
I've
them.
watched, I think it was Percussion's POV. We watched him play, I'm pretty sure. He was, like, actually pretty good.
And potentially the final flag being pulled. Shopify.
Oh, the camera. Oh, my bad, my
Just
bad.
stuck actually on that elbow. Able to chuck it down to bottom mid
Get a
at
little
least.
teabag in, yeah.
With 2 alive for either side, you're just going to have to wait for your spawners. Do have nameplates now. So Cycle we're on board with, which is insane. 11-2 for him. Here we go. Frosty, 8-3.
Furious, best player on the team? Okay.
As well, just absolute dominance from them. Royal 2 to
3-minute game.
Rain down shots as the final flag will go in. A nice.
All right, do we pause the timer, and then do we take the 3 minutes and then start the timer at the start of the next game? How do we do it? You know what I mean? So far, they played 3 minutes of Halo.
I think Cycle had more kills than everyone on Underground.
That was pretty good. They held off. I mean, it could have been faster. Honestly, Shopify could have played better, man.
And he had 12.
Barely had time. They're still typing the names in, right? They're still typing in the names. Was it Cycle who didn't
like
die?
I said, potential to only play 5 maps today to progress into tomorrow. You know, best of 3 and then a best of 5. And already shaping up.
It was 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
Look,
I
man,
think.
we got to look at these other
2
teams.
minutes,
You know, we
42
can't just
seconds.
be glazing Shopify all day. We got to look at the other teams to try and pull up.
Oh no, they died. They all died. Okay.
It's
Wait, who went 3 and 6? Matt, World 2? Oh no, 3 and 3. It was 6 and 6.
As the onlines have continued, their placements just
Cycle
rising,
12 and 2.
You know, from 4th up to 3rd, and then going into 3rd again for the final. The qualifier.
HCS decides who they believe is deserving, essentially, clandestine. They don't.
Sat at that second
It's been this way
place,
for a while.
And
Long
then
story.
Also,
What I could do is I could politely ask on Twitter, and then you guys can maybe show some support, and then I don't know if that would make it happen, but I just kind of I just do my own thing, and we're just grateful to be here. You know, if the drops come, they come. If they don't, I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, man, it's hard. Like, you know, we're just going to see dominance from Shopify every time.
Let's just bring high quality content,
on the sidelines as well.
and
it's
you know,
just going to be crazy from them.
maybe notice. Maybe Senpai will notice us.
The big story through the weekend is going to be how consistent.
What are those Spartans? I didn't see them.
And Usabeni. Oh,
yeah, Omit.
50-23 Slayer.
How?
Chat, get your predictions in now. What are we thinking? 50-23? Omniscient Wolf. Checking for the drops. My God, 42 months is insane, Wolf. Let's freaking go. Love to see you, man. Welcome back. Every time I see the sub number, it dazzles me. 1 kill already. 50 to 21. I'm gonna say 50 to 21. Okay.
It's kind of just a
50 to 19. I'm gonna say 50 to 21. Oh.
Just having a little false start.
All right.
The old server glitch.
We don't count that.
It wouldn't be a Halo event, would it?
Yeah. So I guess
these nuts.
what year are we in now? So for those of you that don't know,
50 to 17. Clock it. I see you.
Thinks the game mode hasn't changed, so that's why you.
All right. So whoever wins has to give 5 subs to the chat. Is that the win?
Reset the server there. So just a little oopsie.
Kidding.
On the feature station there, but we'll be back in that as fast as we can. But I'll just talk about recharge a little bit.
That's right. You thought you were going to benefit.
As we keep saying, Shopify, great contender, definitely the favorite at the moment to go through the weekend. And you can see them on screen there. Frosty just on the right.
Not bad.
Holding
Wolf,
a mouse. I don't think you probably see that.
It's good to be watching a Halo LAN, right? Just good to feel somewhat back. But this is our second series of the day. We've been here for a while now, so I'm hoping things that will pick up and the production continues to improve, like as the tournament goes on. Obviously, writing in the team names and the players, hopefully that's something that they can find out a way to figure out, like before the match starts.
Spectator from home. Had no involvement. But
no.
We've got everyone, of course.
Honestly, don't know. I think what would happen is we play through the entire open bracket. Pool play gets solidified. And then I'm not sure if they're playing any of the pool play today. They might play through some of the pools. I don't know. There's 23 teams, I think, attending.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
I'm glad to be here, man. Thank you so much for the kind words and the sub. 8 months. Welcome back. Goofball, how we doing?
Except for yourself.
It's just.
I'm thinking we're gonna be here till about 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern in that range.
Some teams have this.
4 to 6 p.m. something like that.
If you can have like the secret sauce on that.
So Luminon are doing a watch party, and my understanding is that when Luminon is playing, they're gonna invite like myself or other guests to join them in the watch party. I might not watch anything with them today. I'm not sure. But as the tournament gets going, maybe tomorrow or Sunday during a Luminon game, we could find some way to watch some Halo together, I think.
Such good players. Yeah.
Get like a co-stream going or something.
They have the ability here in the bracket to cause an upset. Shopify, they're going to.
I don't know. Pretty open-ended. I think what's important is I do want to make sure that I'm able to still do what we normally do, and I don't have to compromise that, obviously. But I'd be happy to, link up with some other people like Elamite or something, and Revenant on the Luminon party.
Actually find 2 more weak. Gets
Watch
the
some
double
Halo
kill. Teammate to clean up that other.
I started at 8:30 in the morning. 4 dead already. This is a real one now. They didn't even let him keep the score, right? They just kind of restarted from 0.
Preemptively move in to just spawn all
Slaughtered
of them
again.
In the attic there. You could see them just waiting
Spawn the
for
whole
it.
team in
because they have so much space. And not the attic, sorry, elevator.
So
and
clean and a Frosty. And he cuts the angle just early enough for the long haul spawns behind them, right? Taps him twice. They left one behind an A.
Such good positioning from Shopify.
Yeah, 1 player for Underground stuck in top elevator, and then 1 spawning back seat on the round long haul.
Holy shit, chat.
This is Shopify just
Holy shit.
manipulating.
Maybe we're all wrong. Maybe it is 50 to 1.
But also the map.
pinch here as well.
All right, they got one already.
12-1
Dead.
start now for both teams.
Oh.
All looking like they're going to get the better of them. Real too, actually, to pick that one up and keep hold of the shocks. And
You got first shot?
see
Nice.
How Underground
3 hitting pipes.
there, able to find that one. They're all going to push out now.
Shopify not ready
to
for
hold
this.
grapple and whirlpool. Oh, no way you get pipped.
3.
That's crazy work. Nice little, just that little feint, you know, as you're falling and then you jump back up, just can throw people off.
It's an invitational? What's an invitational?
Job there from Shopify
This is an
so
open
far.
tournament, I believe. Do a 24/7 stream until the tourney is finished. I believe in you.
The
Got you, Scott.
blender again here. Frosty was blocking elevator again there, and we're consistently seeing here very common tactical recharge.
I mean, look, I understand that we want to give some coverage to the underdogs,
so fast,
but
pressure, and split spawns in
it's
some cases
17 to
because
4.
recharge is such a small map. If you can anchor the key positions and block those key spawns, it is so predictable.
We lost
where
the
enemy
audio.
Team is going to be, and because they're consistently getting 2 down, 3 down, even though they're losing some players themselves there, they're just able
Good
to
trades
keep
here.
that
Good
pressure up.
trades from
Underground
Underground.
just have nowhere to go. They have to fight through Shopify to get anywhere.
Oh, how'd he lose that?
Just jumping onto
Oh, no.
Nade as well.
Still living.
Signing your life away. Able to at least find the cleanup, but Perk will fall. 21
See,
to 8 so
yeah,
far.
it'll be a bit until we get
Shopify
like a
just
real
continuing to dominate.
significant,
Nice trade at least, but
like
Underground
high
need a
level
little bit
matchup.
more.
I think.
Trades are not exactly what you're after. 7 seconds for Camo as well, and Shopify.
That's the
continuing
chief
to have
first grunts. Bro, but these guys are actually good though. Like if you were to encounter these guys in a matchmaking lobby, you would have
did
trouble
actually get picked up, but I think it
or lose,
didn't get burned,
guaranteed,
so
because
it
they're
is
all
now
like high level
Frosty
Onyx,
to scoop that one up as well. I believe that's 2 camos
and
for him now.
I'm sure have some competitive experiences like
Shops
AMS.
coming up as well.
The team play is a huge
Just, again,
differentiating
just
factor,
Shopify
right?
show, as we're expecting.
I shot fending off a 2v1.
Cheeky off-screen assist there. Coming over from, I think that was Frosty to help.
Nice, and they're behind enemy lines with
help
the
his
camo.
teammates stay alive there. But you can feel the way they're methodically just collapsing in on them here. There's no rush, there's no desperation. They're playing the map exactly how it should be. And
Good live at a Frosty.
Really, they're trying to take it to
Waits
mid.
for the
Big
one
push
shot.
from
Easy
two,
cleanup.
but
Has the
open up
pillar for
opportunity
cover.
Triple kill for Frosty here if he wins this piv. Dancing shoes on.
Frosty.
Gets saved by Cycle
Oh,
there
boy.
at the top of elevator. So they're just playing together well. It's 32 and 13 now.
Android 16
So,
versus Vegeta, non-Super Saiyan.
It's not looking great for
Damn,
Underground.
that's an interesting
That's probably
call.
your best opportunity to win a 1v1 against Frosty.
Give me one that I'll understand. That
Certainly
one was a
there,
little bit.
uncharacteristically, but first series, excuse me, of the day.
I need to be more Dragon Ball Z like locked.
We can allow them to be maybe a little.
I don't know
bit
that
realistic,
reference.
right?
I know the
they
characters, but not
definitely
the experience.
Entertain us.
Oh,
just
Seems
yet.
familiar.
Nice shots as
We
well.
watched
Through
Percussion
from
play
Whirlpool,
in one of the
Plasma,
online
everything,
tournaments,
just
I
everything,
believe, and
right?
he actually was
Sandbox
playing pretty well.
To perfection from Shopify. Some players here on this team that
Best
are
Infinite
pretty
roster ever
solid and
created,
great
definitely could be.
defenders, It's fair to say, right?
15
Real
and
2
6
was the
for
same
last shot
team
right now.
Long ago, and then you got Frosty, who is really just a H5 team and just coming up with some
50 to
crazy
7,
angles, crazy
17 is
spots,
entirely
just to see.
possible. I know somebody in chat said that. I said 50 to 21. That was mine.
Blue base it was.
They'd have to get a
Just
lot of
found
trades
some
here.
Insane spot to sit in. I'd never seen it before. It blew my mind. So some innovators on this team as they're looking to shut this series down. Nice angle.
16.
Just a push coming.
In
through
comes the
into
bait and
elevator.
switch.
Don't actually want to rush in.
3 dead. There's 3 dead. 4 dead.
But the push coming
They
through as
4
well.
dead
Nice
at
kills.
Shopify.
Means that Shopify
They can actually
have
spawn.
3 dead.
Yeah, spawn control them for a second here. Long haul guaranteed.
First time we might have seen that, and though we're a little far
Got a
into
perimeter
this game
around
here
them.
with 5 points left just for them. Rotation round onto long off
20, 21, 21.
Give
Yes.
the team a little bit
No.
of space. Not quite
What?
sure what happened there.
What?
In terms of the blank melee.
Yeah, a little bit wacky.
Trade it.
Hard to say if that would have made a difference to the result of the game.
Don't get any more kills.
This whole
Oh my God,
series
I got it
of
right.
Steak comes in. There you go, steak dinner super early.
I don't know what I went, but that's amazing.
After this, but
Let's fucking go.
winning team on screen.
I'm the
they're
Halo
quick
Whisperer.
and easy
That's
for
right.
them. As expected, they are ready to get themselves into pool play tomorrow, to get themselves through the
I don't
champ
know.
bracket as fast as they can.
GG's.
Very strong start from them.
I'm the prophet,
Yeah,
baby.
there's nothing we don't expect, right? Shopify looking to just kind
No
of breeze
way.
into tomorrow.
50 to
Best
21.
of 5 awaits them now, and probably.
Why is that
expect
the most
to
excited I've been
real
all
as
day?
well. 17 kills.
Now I gotta give 5.
Maybe.
Now I gotta give
Who's
5.
got the white, right? So we got Cycle as number 2. I'm trying to break it down. Oh, that'll be
Yeah, he
last
won,
shot then,
yeah.
right? Because you got
Yeah, BB12's
Yeah,
Frosty.
BB. Yep. And
Yeah.
then of course Matt at the bottom
Yeah.
is real 2.
Yeah.
Looking at damage. I mean, just what you like. Last shot having some crazy plays as well. That one.
I mean, what do you expect playing
As
Shopify?
far as like Halo plays go,
21 in a
that's
Slayer
probably
is
one of the best
insane.
lives
I
I've ever
mean,
seen. It was live fire. Last shot just
scraping by. Shopify barely making it. I don't know how they're going to win the tournament at this rate.
Get a little bit more of that from him.
Right.
You know, get some crazy
Wait,
plays
can
from
I?
him.
Is that a thing I can
Else,
do?
right?
I can give 5 to
Give us
myself.
Everything we can get. Any crazy moments. I just love the setup as well. I've really got to point this out, right? The setup here is awesome. Having in the background all the stations and just seeing players getting loud. You know, we got it's over that way.
Yeah, the main
over that way
feature stage here.
Yeah.
Right, over
All right.
here, you can see the screen.
Yo,
there.
subs are 35% off, chat.
But yeah, I'm assuming we're not.
There you go. I'm a man of my word.
Halo right there.
So I
That
guess
is
we're
just
closing.
damn good Halo.
Yeah, so,
My
I mean,
God.
and
I'm
if
gonna
you're-
give 5
if
to
you're
myself
Shopify,
because
you
I got it
watch you
right.
Exactly what you're expecting.
I don't know.
I think
Golden Boy, Master Track,
That is just good
HR
Halo right
King,
there. That is
Victorious,
just damn good
Goody,
Halo. My God.
Goody,
list to all
welcome
the
guys.
that
Hell
watch
yeah,
it.
let's
A lot
get
of
it.
you are aware of the meta, but they just play it in.
Obama awarding himself
Looking at the
meme. Let's
bracket
get
here,
it.
too much.
That is just good Halo right
progressing as
there. That is
expected
just
here.
damn good
Lumen
Halo.
versus
My
My
God.
God,
but still
I've never
in progress.
gifted to myself, so it's
My
gonna
wildcard
it's gonna play that 5 times.
Kings Order getting themselves up there onto that winner's quarterfinal.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Interesting.
I predicted the score would be 50 to 21, and I said whoever gets it right has to give 5.
Some people
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Having Mags up number 2.
Subs at 35% off right now, apparently. So I got a deal.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Yeah, there was
Halo.
a bit
My
of banter
God.
on Twitter about that. I don't know if you guys have been on X.
Burnett with
There
the
was-
5. Maybe we started a little hype train. How about that?
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Burnett, you go. Let's go. Thank you. Power Critical. I see you. Mountains Forever. Hates and Heftu. Welcome. I'll match you. There you go. Let's go. Thank you, man.
Here we go. Now we got it
Love
up.
to see it.
Lovely.
Here's our predictions, by the way.
Stop looking at my phone. Prize in the bag for Outcasters as well. Steve with an interesting one to throw out there. And then
Where do I go?
Of course, bringing up everyone.
I'm gonna cover Lethal's face.
Yeah, man. I feel like just second to fourth.
I found the strat. Yeah, I
such
send some to
a
myself and
interesting
encourages
toss-up.
chat now.
Everyone but James having the same
Dedication.
teams in there, just in a different order.
Yeah, and not forget Imagine, like.
Chad, who do we agree with out of the? Oh, they didn't stay with it. I'm thinking Lethal's predictions were probably my own.
Got that legacy of like Navi into reach at second.
Kaplan!
Good Halo right there.
So,
That
like,
is
they're
just
playing
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Can they do it
Let's
here?
go, Kaplan.
Can they do it
Thank
here
you,
with
brother.
these
5
conditions?
gifted.
Yeah, exactly. And
Thanks,
like you said,
popping off,
teams
Captain.
like
Thank you so much for the
Kraken
5.
or even Kings Order,
Swent the Law, Hog Play, Nap Can Shoot, Shiesty, Internet Jargon, 5 gifted in the YouTube. Rossitron with the 5 memberships. Yo, Ross, let's go, GOAT. Thank you so much. Shy Brain, Flo, Fred in Disguise,
That is just good Halo
Thomas
right there.
Hawley,
That is just damn
Most
good
Dope,
Halo.
welcome.
My God.
And when
That's some
they
damn
do,
good
they are
Halo.
very dominant. So I do understand you putting them
Ross,
second,
thank you.
although, like,
Kaplan, thank you. Y'all
That
killing
is
it.
just good Halo
Yeah,
right
no,
there.
no,
That
I
is
mean,
just damn good
I
Halo.
don't know.
My
I'm
God.
thinking it's going to be pretty
See
close
what we did?
for the second,
Just
third,
take
and fourth.
notes, Chad.
And
This
I
is
do
a strategy.
believe
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Shyway's Brain. Yes, Shy Brain got the sub.
Yeah,
Let's go,
absolutely.
Ross. Thank you, and Kaplan.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Glad to be here, Scott. Arcan with the resub. 27 months. Did we hit the goal? We smashed the goal, didn't we?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Yeah, used to hearing that. Welcome back, Narcan. Much love, man. Thank you.
So, yeah,
I'm gonna make a new
so
one.
I've not seen them at the moment, and they'll be watching.
We'll go
and thinking about what's
675.
going on here. They'll definitely have done a lot of homework on how it's been for them over the Open 1, Open 2. You know, Luminon, previously Decepticons, finished second in Open 1, second in Open 2, and then third in the qualifiers.
Inconceivable team so Inconceivable is Omit now. Omit picked them up. Omit picked up the team. It's Penguin and Falcated, Suppressed, and Sab.
That is just good
Are they playing next?
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Influx with the Prime. Welcome back. We got to be on a train, baby. How we not the hype train?
I believe we're going to be going to a break
Influx,
now
thank you,
as
man.
we get ready for
2
our
months. Let's
next
go.
series. I believe you're still on as well.
I think so.
I'll be jumping off though, so we'll be throwing on James. I think it's yourself and James for the next series, and we will find out very shortly who we've got.
Well, we don't know who we have.
Around. If you see me, say hi. Apologies, I don't know people's faces. I know names,
My God.
not faces. So
Shining Wizard.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
God, it feels good to be back. Wizard, thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. Those Prime subs, baby. Prime subs. So we're waiting again, Chad. We've had 2 series so far. Shopify obliterated their opponents in how many minutes was that? We didn't actually get a tally on how long that took. 50 to 21 in game 2 and a 3-0 CTF in just under 3 minutes. W subs. Let's go, Burnout. Thank you for contributing. That's some good early Friday energy, yeah? 2 to 4 should be competitive. Yeah, so second, third, and fourth place should all be nail biters if they go up against each other. Luminon and Shopify should be competitive. It really depends on what kind of version of those teams we're getting today, right? Like, there's definitely a world where Shopify 3-0s and looks unstoppable in this tournament. And there's a world where Luminon can hang and we get very competitive back and forth games. We've seen that before, especially in the winner bracket. You know, I'm hoping that, you know, whether or not it's on purpose, I'm hoping Luminon somehow once again get the win in winners. And Shopify, if they go ahead and win, they do it by resetting lower bracket. We get as much entertainment as possible, you know? Wish matches would start quicker considering the best of 3. Yeah. Did you guys notice the Xbox POV differences? Like that 1v1 with Frosty inside a elevator on Xbox, right? Like, do you think if he was on PC, that 1v1 would have gone as long as it did? I feel like we're going to see more missed shots and more, like, kind of scrappy, panicky-looking situations.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Let's go, Dak. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it. Dak T79 with the Prime. Welcome back, man. But yeah, there were some moments, you know, where I'm thinking, like, maybe we're going to get some pretty chaotic high-level Halo because the Xbox is going to introduce a little bit of latency, maybe a little bit of inconsistency with, you know, player skill. More moments of whiffed bullets and longer gunfights that kind of snowball into something, you know, different than what we're used to. Maybe, I don't know. XBZ. On the XBZ. What? Bang.
Damn.
Damn.
Rush Hour 3.
It's this one. Nope, that's not the one. Where's my skibbity? Skibbity bop. Skibbity.
Skibbity bop and da.
That's my bang. Shooting on LAN Xbox doesn't feel bad. Definitely more consistent. Yeah, I think LAN Xbox is a better experience for sure. Morning, Philly Toast. How you doing, man? Look, man, I'm just trying to paint any sort of narrative we can come up with for the sake of a good, you know, enjoyable Halo tournament. What was that giggle? That's me. I recorded that. Did you like that?
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Listen to the end of this. This is kind of funny.
Ooh. Ah. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my. What? I don't know. We got to find a moment. We got to find a moment for this one. Shopify versus anybody, honestly. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Voice over the giggle. Voice over the oohs and the ahs. And who do they play against? Shopify. Oh, no. The big dogs. Wait. This is a match. Oh, my God. I'm glad we have the secondary stream open, right? Oh, wait, is it a match? There's no audio. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Halo on screen. There's 0 audio. Oh, there is audio. Okay. Oh, my God. First boss in 3 half and tons. First boss is fighting for tournament life. By the way, this is the secondary stream. How many viewers? There's 49 people watching the B stream. This is hidden Halo content. Hidden LAN Halo with Uber, Nick, Spiteful, Snuggles, and Neil. And whoever typed in the names, they did it quickly somehow. I still don't know who the hell we're watching, though. Wait. If we use the white arrow on the top of the screen, see that tiny white arrow? Not the white bar, but the arrow. That tells you we're on board with HCS 489. This guy's cracked, let me tell you. Looking at an oddball on Lattice. Snipe control here for first boss. You know what? The colors are a little bit confusing. First boss, I believe, with the snipe control. Chaotic. 3 dev for their opponents. Should hopefully lead to a ball setup. Don't die here for free. Nice. Cool. Hold. They need a perimeter here, back red. Teammates spawning behind them. Get the ball into back red. Oh, they're spawning in blue, so they didn't block it out. Interesting, okay. Their opponents spawned in A boxes and hit out ice, preventing a team spawn in a red setup. They throw it out mid-map, and they got very little time off that. So I feel like if you're very quick to get the positioning that you want, then you send the spawns in a different location, right? Might not have worked out timing-wise. 28 and counting for their opponents. How'd I record that giggle? I didn't record the giggle, D. I'm joking, bro. I found it online. There you go. I can make it happen. Stream started 117 minutes ago. Perfect time to join. Let's go. D, how you doing? Welcome, brother. There seem to be no commentators for this. This is in the lower bracket of the open bracket. Ubernick team up against 3.5 tons. Shywaygiggle.com. I hear you, Loom. It's looking like a bit of a struggle here for first boss, right? They tried the attack, it didn't go through. Full perimeter around them here as well, and they've already dropped. So numbers disadvantage. That stagger could hurt, make it 2 dead. Good collapse here at a 3.5, right? That collapse will flip the spawns over to A boxes, and they're already aware of it. Gonna watch that from red window. 4 dead. Sniper coming up here too. And a brutal reality right now for the boys on first boss. They can't even get out of blue. That hit through bottom mid will catch them off guard. Yep. Nice opener here. Nice opener. They stayed alive. Gonna hopefully play off each other to break through ice and get something going. Should be some snipe control on the side of red, I think. Top prospect, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Halo 7 released this year instead of Halo 1? Yeah, it'd be nice. We'd have more viewers just out of anticipation for what's coming, you know? What's frustrating is when it goes to the POV of the guy we want to watch, we can't see his name anymore. Can we? I think at least. I don't know. Here we go. Little repeat cleanup. Looking for 2. Somehow that body didn't connect. We get a beatdown. Teammate cleans it up. So damage done. Ball in position to play if needed. Final 10 seconds, though. And I think the round ends here. First boss is tournament life hanging on by a thread. It's going to be tough for them to take a series if this is how the round looks to open things up. Let's hope they lock in and regain. Field test weapons? What do you mean? First boss is typically the easiest boss. That's correct. They didn't really, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with that name. The tutorial boss. Yeah, technically the tutorial, if the tutorial even has a boss. That's the easiest boss. I don't think you can die on the tutorial boss. Immediate snipe control off the open strat, and they got the oddball already, right? So the ideal scenario, somebody just hand-deliver them the QT. It's just sitting on the stairs, available. Now we're roaming because he has the freedom to do so. Missed his opponents, though, right? They played through as he left. That timing works in the favor of final boss. Final boss, imagine. Holy shit. First boss. Oh. You got to be wiggling on those peaks. You got to play tight to the walls. And you have to peek in a way that baits the shots out of your opponent, right? If you wide swing any of those corners, you're going to get deleted by a sniper. This is lower brackets, so tournament life on the line for both teams here. Oh my god. They're wait, I'm confused. Who's on what team right now? Maybe Ubernick is winning. They put the names on the other side now. Yeah, what? All right, let's go. I gotta know what the hell is going on, but first boss might have this, ladies and gentlemen. They're kind of frying. They had the names backwards the whole time. We've been saved. Okay, okay. Spiteful is 13 and 7. Ubernick doing work here too. They have a good shot here. False alarm, chat. False alarm. There's 3 dead. The Ubernick last up. He's out front. He can cause chaos for his teammates spawning, right? I like that delay. Good work. Good distraction play out of Ubernick here. Stays alive with the sight line of the team. 3 hitting out ice here to break the ball. Should be able to overwhelm. The 1v1. Ooh, kind of finessey. Late crouch. Cleans him up with the jump. They'll push them out of red with a numbers advantage. Cool. 3 dead. Ball control. QT control. This player's isolated on top red. Looking a little panicky here. Let's go. You got him. You got him. Force the trade. Force the beat down. Oh, my word. I don't know who this is. I don't know. What were the ranks? Rough one out of Snuggles. Looks like they're using mouse aim. It's controller. It's controller for sure. So I think Ubernick and Snuggles are definitely Onyx. But they're, sorry, Ubernick and Spiteful. I don't know about their teammates. Snuggles and Neil, what rank they are. I'm not sure. Not that that's everything. Because when you're in a LAN environment, there's more that goes into team play, right? But that's a good scenario though, right? 4 dead. Should see ball control here. It's actually competitive, right? 73 here to 35, so a bit of a clapback for 3.5. Don't let the team name location confuse you. I'm going to assume they're at least like diamond level. But there's a pressure that comes with playing on land, and that player's POV just looked like, you know, indecisive, like a little bit under pressure maybe, you know? Not sure if they should like, because when you're on land and when every death feels like it's impactful, you're afraid to die, right? You're afraid to like make the aggressive play that you might normally make online. You're like waiting for your teammates to like confirm it. That player missed the window to play confidently. They're gonna lose the round now. Got all numbers up here. They might be able to collapse and save it. Good pinch from all sides. Ford it. Nice. Ball set up in blue. They got timing to bring it out to the... Oh. Get that too. Nice. Bring it out to play position on the top of blue here if they like. This player in A boxes is alone. Let's go. Good live out of Snuggles. Needs a teammate for supporting. Quintana, how we doing? Go ready for the clutch? Oh, they played it already. It's a 3v3. They played it early. That might be round. You cut the angle with it. 1 second. They need 1 second. Ball's in center map. This guy's got QT, so he's diving at it. Okay, they staggered him right now. Just take it into red for a setup. They can make this work. They should show the pop-off for this if they actually win this round. This is a good dub. Uh-oh. Lost their numbers advantage, and they're very split from each other, right? Spiteful's completely alone with the ball. I think the round ends here. Don't let him get a touch. Perfect shots here. Nice try at a Snuggles. Good shots, good damage. Neil that you found on Halo Tracker is currently D4, but has a high of Onyx 1640. Okay. That would make sense. You know, the upper diamond to low Onyx rank is where I sort of anticipate them being. How many rounds? Oddball goes maximum of 3 rounds. So they won the first round, the first boss. They lost the second round. And they have to win this to win the game. I mean, that was Snuggles at the tail end who got those 2 kills. Like, you know, he can definitely shoot when the target's available to him, right? That's usually... This looks like M&K. This might be M&K. So you can play M&K Xbox, right? That's still an option. You can even tell with the way that they're kind of clambering the ledges and whatnot, too, that it's probably M&K. Anyway. Good bank. Should have this. Tossed the ball out away from himself earlier, though, right? So Spawn's in blue. And despite the fact that they got the kills, there's an opportunity here for first boss, or I guess 3.5 to still fight for it. M&K on the box is very achievable, apparently. Keep in mind, Woodham or Mind Freak, who had made it into pool play like almost every single tournament last year, if not all of them, have 2 players on M&K, right? So they've like mastered M&K on the Xbox. So can be done. If anybody happens to be watching the main broadcast and can give me an update on when that begins, let me know. I'll probably stick with this still, but just want to know if we're missing any other Halo. Yeah, it's doable. You get used to the latency, and then it's not so bad. It's not game breaking. Gotta put our bandits' reticles in a position that shoots them early on, right? You want to ideally have like angles where you have easy exit strategies, but you can see your opponents the moment they start rotating out into the open lanes, right? Because then they feel like they're under pressure the moment that they spawn up in blue. But with the way that they were playing, how far back they were in red, they give space to their opponents, right? Like they were still 3 up. So you'd want like the red window position. You want like one of the doorways where you're like kind of immediately angling them out and put pressure on them, making them think twice about even rotating to you. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see him. He got an overkill, by the way, Slide, if you're not sure. Or if you didn't see it. He got an overkill in the last series that he played on Livefire. Good chances of winning this series, too, if they keep this up. Oh, he commit. The footwork. Nice win. My word. It got scary for a second. 4 dead now. This is Neil, I believe. Neil POV. Committed to the chase and then somehow outplayed the guy. The second opponent in front of him. Just hopped in. Okay. Yeah, the last series they played, he actually pulled off an over. 30 and 19. Supernick playing nicely. Snipe control, I believe, for first boss here, too. Little drive-by sticky. Gets the cleanup. That's fair. All gonna trade hands, though. Uh-oh. Good teamwork at a first boss. They double hit out B, holding hands, right? You stack your numbers down a lane, increase your chances of coming out with the win. 3 dead. Should be 4 right here. Perfect. Good opportunity for ball time. 15 to 20 seconds at least before they got to worry about dropping and playing this out, especially if their teammates take good positions around it. They're going to get hit out hard on the left side. Snipe control here, too. Love to see it. This is spiteful. This is spiteful with the body shot. Little evasion. Staying up. Looking for 2. His opponent's trying to toe the line. Spiteful not having it. Ain't nobody getting past this reticle. Almost had him. Final 7 seconds. 3v2. They might lose the ball here. Taking a trade down with him would be massive. Link what in chat? That should be it. And a game. First game of the tournament. The first boss. Should happen right here. Nicely done. Has he ever competed? I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe like for fun, you know? I don't know how seriously he's competed. LVT got wind of it too, right? Good to see Crazy Man. That's their B stream.
So, Ninja, I want to ask you...
Gotta get some more eyes on it.
This was a game that could have gone either way. It was a pretty close matchup, and how did you feel it went?
I think it went good. From my POV, I feel like I played a bit I kind of brought it back in the game 2 with just like blocking spawns and then damage and stuff. But like
Gentleman's first Royal Ravens happening in COD right now.
On the Origin, just playing insane. Flip Zone 2, which is making crazy plays. As well.
Yeah.
Chat, is double dipping in COD and Halo a W or an L? If I spend any time going over to watch COD and see how that's going, is that a W or is that an L? I'm just curious to see what the chat thinks.
Could have gone to a map 3, or you felt like you were pretty comfortable the whole time?
When it says the whole tournament is on Xbox, does that mean they're not? Yes, that means they're not on computer. Yes, interior. The entire tournament is played on Xbox.
Clutched up at the end and kept the last flag. And then this Slayer, we've had the lead like all the way through, but then honestly at the end they almost brought it back, and I've got
Major L's. They
managed to close it out. So.
Yeah, I can tell you it was a nervous watch. I think it was about 47,
See, my chat says
30,
a lot of
38,
L's.
and then it was about 47, 43, and everyone was like, "Oh no, is the choke gonna happen?" But yeah, you guys got it done. And I guess for you guys, like
I keep some of you, I lose some of you.
two
Keep some of
EU
you.
teams, obviously King's Order
Those
is
cards
there
sucks.
as well. But
Have you seen Black Ops 7? It is actually kind of fun.
feel now that you're going up against the NA pros and kind of trying to get into that pool play, win a BO5 and you're in. Does
Mr.
it kind of
Nooms
have a different setup being
Damn
against
good
NA
Halo.
players, or is it still just
Nooms, let's freaking go, GOAT. 5 gifted. Love to see it. Wait, what's happening with is this not continuing? They're like resetting the lobby. We're going to get it set up. Nooms, thank you so much, man. Welcome, guys. Nash Sniper, Smokey is captain. Prem Kara, Wonderlander, all around dev. Welcome, guys. Good to see you.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously the underdogs a lot against.
I'd say L, but it's your channel. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I hear you, D-Style.
The team to be expected.
Don't mind
like,
it.
The pressure is not really on you, So you go in there like with nothing to lose, and it's land.
Gotega is streaming to 31K with a watch party. Gentlemaids vs. Royal Ravens happening right now.
Win in this game at this moment, really. So
Totally different world over in COD, just getting their morning started,
Nothing to lose, really. That's it.
Who's up next? We don't really know, unfortunately. That I wish that there was more just structure or like material to work with. Actually, hold on a second. We can look at the bracket at the very least, but it doesn't tell us who they're going to broadcast next, right? Like, how do we?
I think that's a cop out, but no, that's what all the best players say. So we'll leave you at that. But thank you for joining us. We're going to get right set up now for our next main stage
gotta be a
game.
better way
They're
to do this.
down. They're getting very locked in. This should be a pretty decent one, so I'm very happy for this one. So we're going to throw to a quick break, and then we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Damn it. Doesn't help that we've only had like 2 matches the whole day. Okay, so this is the bracket, chat. I need music. Anything will do. Except I've played a lot of the same songs already. Majin down to bottom. What? Who did they lose to? Imagine getting knocked out before you even make it to pool play in a European. It's a European tournament. They're the top team in Europe right now, so they're already in lower bracket. Majin, they got beat. Am I missing this? They got beat by Fries in the Bag. Fries in the Bag is the name of the team. Oh my. Oh, that's a European team too. They lost to another team from their own region that they've been scrimming against. Flubs, Ninja, Zove, and Mose. Mose is a like pretty well-known pro player in the region. Used to play with Kimbo a lot. Wow. That's unfortunate. I mean, the quality of players on Majin, you would think they'd perform a lot better at the moment. How every time I try to back out and come back to the bracket, why? Like, okay. I feel like the website is inflexible. I miss Woodham. Yeah, at one point, Woodham was going to attend the tournament, and I guess he didn't end up doing that. I'm not sure what's going on with, what's he playing in the finals, right? So Fries in the Bag plays Shopify next. That's probably the end of their winter bracket life. Checking COD and Halo as a WMO, arena-style shooters will always be peak. I agree, Grim. It's just like, obviously I'm here on the Halo directory, and it's going to be hard to switch between two. But I'd be down to, if we have nothing happening in Halo, we got to put something on screen, you know? Omit and Mags up. That's a match we got to see, right? I sincerely hope that that's next up on the live stream, right? That's actually a competitive matchup that could potentially go either way. Mags up is Druck and Soul Snipe, and their roster, Omit is Penguins team, right? So that's like top 4 versus top 6 in range. And 2 teams with scrim experience. Luminon and King's Order. Not sure of the King's Order roster. Kraken, Legion Gaming. That's a good one too. Kraken is top 3. Legion is like top 8 in the standings right now. That's also a good matchup. So we've gotten deep enough into winners that we got entertainment to look forward to. I think we might shift over to best of 5 as well. Trippy's team is Luminon. I think we might be shifting over to best of 5 shortly, which will make things a little bit more exciting as well. Scarcity, Ollie, level 50, Finners. This is a high-level European roster. Thank you, Grim. We have commands, thanks to Courtney, for every single team. If you guys are curious about who Omit is, who Kraken is, right? Just type exclamation mark followed by the team name, and you'll get the roster for the team. Is it possible for me to get involved with DreamHack somehow, at least for Atlanta? The EU broadcast is broken. Okay, so LVT have already announced that they will be the official mainstream of DreamHack Atlanta. So there's your WLVT. So you're good there. LVT will be producing it as usual, like the online tournaments. They're going to run the production. So there's a better chance that things are going to be smoother. It is still going to be relegated to Xbox only, though, in Atlanta, right? Pretty crazy, though, like how deep I feel like we're already in the bracket. But once this finishes up, then we get the pools figured out, right? So 10 teams are going to make it out of here for pool play. Majin might be in lower bracket already. They just got to find a way to make it to the pools, and then they can hold on a little longer. What have you missed? We saw Uber Nick play, and he lost his first match. Uber Nick and Spiteful. He missed 2 games, 2 series, and then they have a lower bracket series they're playing right now. Shopify ran over another team, as you'd expect from Shopify. We're getting to some more entertaining matches now. WLVT. LVT will be covering it proper.
Saving Halo, bro. That's crazy.
This is the way.
Interior Union. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
The category is big.
Does the open bracket go to top 10 or all the way to grand final?
It's funny, like he's just like helping other people.
I'm not sure
that close to the
100%
chest,
how it
bro.
works, to be honest.
I'd be trying to win my control.
You might play to a certain point and then you would auto qualify. It's a good question, actually.
Who? Oh no!
No, it wasn't. They didn't
Pentimento?
get it. Oh shit! Oh no, Pentimento!
Is it like a giveaway? What are they doing?
So Connor 018.
Dude, Pentimento at one point said tomato. I was like, no, dude. The word was potato, guys.
Yes,
I should have been like, it was actually, hey, yo, shout out, dude. GG's.
Oh, man.
Okay, Connor, please whisper me. You'll get a game.
Soap from Cod haircut.
Wait. Lightsaber said he said
Yeah, I
potato
guess, huh?
O'Brien. Let me see. Let me go check the logs.
It's pretty dramatic, right? There's not really like
the
a
logs here.
fade. It just bam.
Potato O'Brien.
It looks good though. It looks
Potatoes
clean.
O'Brien. Does that count?
Who said that?
Lightsaber did.
Oh man.
But I feel like potatoes O'Brien is like, that's 2 words, bro.
You gonna get him on a technical, bro?
Do we get him on the technical? Kaiju says, okay, how do we do this? How do we solve this problem?
I said potato 3 or 4 weeks ago. Check the box.
They just showed you why.
Yeah, Koi 180. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting.
If we do this, I don't want to stick with it too long, right? I know Formal's holding it down right now with the watch party for COD.
From Paris to close that out. No, just sensational. It felt like, yeah, when
We're limited in options here.
hot, they were able to turn it into like a second score, but not
I
like
involved with
Paris
VW
did.
for everyone.
That
Thank you,
was
Goofball. I appreciate it, man.
Possession, efficiency.
I understand Halo is not the focus of the DreamHack tourney, but this is nothing but an afterthought. It can be the names of the FOVs, of the POVs. So keep in mind that if I participated in DreamHack, I wouldn't like aid in the production of the tournament. I would just bring good vibes and energy to the. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a production background. Unfortunately, I would be in the same circumstances. I'd just be sitting there, chilling with you guys, wondering why the stream isn't, it isn't showing POVs or isn't moving quicker, right? Like, I don't. I'm a caster watch party guy.
In the back, in the
Haven't heard Formal's voice in
screen,
mad
just
long. I know,
chilling
right?
for 12 months, and then you come out and you win.
We got a series coming up. Just give me anything. I don't know what we're betting on.
Yeah,
start doing gambas on how long it takes to get a series going. Spiteful series, for whatever reason, like, has not gone into game 2, as far as I'm aware, right? Like, I've been waiting on it. Missing funny-ass content? Formal is entertaining for sure, man. He's trying to do some sort of a breakdown, I think, of,
He's laying down. He's not crouched. He's laying down. I don't really know what this angle looks like from Exceed's POV. He's missionary right here, right?
Missionary. Wait, is he stair glitching?
He's definitely missionary.
He's trying to say stair glitching.
Paris goes, he's in
No, he's on his back. Okay. I take it back.
I'll let you guys decide. Like I said, man, like, would you rather get called?
That's a stair glitch?
Or would you rather go home after flying to Birmingham for one series?
Yeah.
That's the question.
When that chaos starts.
But so for a stair glitch, don't you have to be in the staircase? Or if he's lying in prone behind it, is it still a stair glitch?
Den HP coming up, man, and this is mate's pick, I think. This is the mate's pick here.
So Genomates lead 2-1 in the best of 5. See, we've been out of COD for a little bit, so I'd have to figure, like, what's the standings, right? Like, Royal Ravens are not typically slated to win this. Genomates won the last championship, so they should have the edge in the series, but they've been inconsistent online, Genomates.
So I think it probably ends here, but who the hell knows? Yeah, that's what the desk talks about. Like, they just felt like if you could get to 5.
Got the house on Omid. Yeah, no, I think 100%. If they even... oh, yeah, Omid and Mags Up is coming up next. We're waiting on Omid and Mags Up, right? So you could start doing some predictions on that. That'll be good to see. Stair glitch is when they can see you, but you can't see them. But, like,
Toronto winning 8-0.
what is it about a staircase that creates that, right? Like, wouldn't you have to be, like, in the staircase to create that, or no? You just slide down behind it? The patron saint of Halo Esports? Let's go. I love you. You're very nice.
Good Halo. My God.
Goofball GOAT with the 5.
8-0 in 6 minutes, yeah.
Love to see you, man. Even when we don't have Halo in front of us.
That is just good.
Kamari, Sandy, Seduce, Adam, Interior Union, welcome. Welcome, guys. Goofball, thank you so much, man. We're at 670 already. Love to see you, man. Just lie down at the bottom of stairs. Okay.
Once again, guys, we passed 10,000 subscribers.
Wow, Formal killing it. I'm going to add him to this, and then we'll just at least get...
Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the tier 1.
We'll get the POV like this, so we have everything on screen at all times.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Much love, guys. Welcome.
See if they can get off to a strong start and try to battle it into a map 5, but they've got a chance of winning that one. But
that is just good Halo.
Let's go,
right
Den
there.
HP, man.
That is just damn good Halo.
Usually this is Mate's best shit. Let's see if they can close it here and silence the haters.
Silence the haters. ADHD overload. Is it too much? Yeah, I mean, bro. I don't know how to do this in a way that has me, like, locked for every series, right? Like, because if we watch this,
yeah, for sure, Max, for sure.
And then we start missing Halo, then I feel like I'm not doing my job correctly. Koi up 2-1 versus Surge. Okay. Separate series.
Hell yeah, Zona. Hell yeah.
I think it ends here.
Waking up here, man, early into the tournament.
I think Neptune goes crazy, and I think it ends here.
Really, really big for Mates. FaZe Thieves on main next is crazy, dude.
Hey, Goopal, no problem, man. I'm glad to be here.
Good nade from Dill. They know about this guy. 3 dead.
He's been so good throughout.
Wait for something to happen. You me both.
Off with 3. Envoy playing with confidence right now.
Perfect opening for Gentlemates, though. See the mini-map in the bottom left-hand of the screen, chat? Very important source of info. We don't have it in Halo, but in COD, you want to be spending at least like 50% of the time looking at that.
Kind of scared me out of Dan there, no lie, but it's okay. Wow. Surprised John doesn't find that kill.
Huge component of hardpoint is holding a specific side of the point so that you get spawn advantage for the next hardpoint after the fact. So they want to coordinate in a way that keeps them on the left side of the minimap because the next hardpoint is right here, right? P2 over here. So as long as they've got spawns local in this left hemisphere, then they have advantage state for the next hard point. They spawn their opponents out. So they're trying to hold angles that ensure they keep that spawn advantage for every hard point and then rotate in advance to the next one.
Yeah, no listenings yet, huh? It's kind of weird.
New Candy Grogu movie? No freaking idea, Scott. I don't know. I don't have much to say yet. Minimap is huge.
Envoy 8-1, bro. I'm really happy that Dill is performing well, bro. Really happy.
This mate roster, on paper even, is an elite team. You've got players who previously played for LA Thieves. You've got Neptune from Halo, by the way. Neptune was incredible at Halo, one of the young up-and-coming talents that never got to reach his peak in Halo before he moved over to COD. Pretty early in his career, at like 18 or 19.
Super, thank you for the prime. Let's look at the rotation here. This is a big rotation, bro. That's a big first go from Exceed.
They go at P2. Normally you just rotate through Dojo there, but you decide to hit that scrap time. So there's a chance you can win on both fronts if you are Ravens.
He threw a smoke.
Got it.
15 seconds remaining when this first goes in.
Why? I'm telling you guys, would you rather go home from Birmingham after one series,
Literally
or would
nothing.
you rather throw smokes and respawn? That's the question.
I'm surprised that not even the B stream has started the Ubernick series, you know?
What the fuck? He just threw a smoke in Dojo. Now he's randomly streaking?
Smokes are GA'd, right?
Fuck? All right, let's call it square. Call it square.
Call it square.
Seiko, thank you for the 2-1.
What, off this, is this payback for the stair glitch? There's a lot of like random GAs. Like you can't even, if you,
Our mates checked after that. Let's find
what
out.
is it? There's like equivalent, there's something called snaking in this game. If you like look over a box, like peek over a box, kind of like jiggle peeking in Halo.
By the way, chat.
Over a head glitch.
That's a smoke
By
grenade.
proning, going prone and then crouching and standing back up, basically. That's like GA. You can't crouch too many times behind cover.
Is that a stun?
Which is kind of insane.
That's a stun. It's a stun. It's a stun.
Yeah, Star Wars is cool. I didn't, I'm not like a super fan by any means, Scott. I watched like the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian.
Envoy comes in though and breaks his hill by himself.
Time to kill different in ranked comp versus
Smoke did do
no,
wonders
it's the
there,
same.
Seiko with a 10er. Thank you so much, Seiko. Look at Dill.
Could have fried them on
Look at
this.
Dill
Yep,
go.
that was huge.
Restoring faith from his teammates into him. Understanding that land is the only thing that matters, bro. Big vibes from Dill, man. Showing his teammates like, you know what, like I'm telling you.
16 and 8 for the guy. He's frying.
16 and 8 from Dill.
I played one game of ranked COD and it like checked me. I'm not gonna lie. I played S&D and it was not fun.
Read by Lurks.
S&D on Scar.
Up by 60 after the first set of rotations.
And it just felt so freaking random. Am I too old to start getting into Comp Halo? What do you mean, getting into it? You're never too old to be a fan of Comp Halo. We have a series. I'll take anything. I will take freaking anything, bro.
It's gonna
Omit and mags up,
yeah,
chat.
it's gonna be
Halo
interesting,
continues.
And maybe Omit can just 3-0 and kind of lock in that spot. But yeah, my heart is still mags up to get a top 4 as well.
Never too old to
well
get into
Omit,
Halo.
So
You try to compete in
I think
Halo,
it's
that's a
gonna be
different story.
interesting
It's not as much
to kinda
about
see
age
how
as
this
it is
one
about
goes
you want to
and
commit your entire life to
mags
it.
up, if you're right there,
If you want to compete in
you know,
Halo,
that
you got to
puts you-
commit
that
your
would
entire
literally
freaking life
right
to it.
there. So
Like be
I
an
think it's
actual
gonna be,
like pro.
an absolutely banging game. We're
When
gonna
APG
crack
playing,
right
he will not be
into it.
competing in this
Mags
tournament.
up
He's
in
watch
the
partying
red.
currently.
It is Omit in the blue. And it is
Last chance for
going to
predictions.
be
Omit have the edge in standings and on paper in this matchup, but you never know what to expect with this Mags Up team. This is Druk, Soul Snipe, Envor, and Boo Boo Doo on Mags Up. Omit frying off the open. Keep in mind that both teams have been playing on PC in their scrims and their practice, so they both are in the even playing field, I guess, as far as acclimating to the
What
Xbox.
is it we talk about with this game mode?
Starting
this
dominantly.
Map and mode and triple caps. We've never
Age
seen
definitely
so
does
many
matter,
triple
yes, it
caps
does
kinda
matter.
in our games,
As far as like how
really
easily you get
opens as well,
opportunities and how much
seems
time
to
and
be one
availability
of
you
those
have to be the
game
best.
modes, and one of those maps that just leads
And yes,
into
there's a component
leads
behind
into triple
energy levels and
caps
reaction and
quite a
whatnot that
bit.
comes with being young.
Speaking of, it is going to be a perfect on
A lot
the
of
side
variables for
Omit,
sure.
just getting everyone filled
Yeah, the
in
fact that we
so
don't
you
have
can
player
see
names, we're getting there.
who's who. As you can see,
We
the
might finish the
bait
game
and
before that
switch
happens. We got an
coming
early
through
blender
there
here,
as
BC
well.
control. 2 dead already, right? Remaining 2 players in A with limited options, getting collapsed on. Gonna flip the spawns to long here.
finally Mags Up going to find at least
Good isolated trade from the box. That was nice out of whoever that was.
88-0 off the
On
rim.
Mags.
That's a pretty good start for him.
It's a pretty big shutdown in the early part of the game there. Just as they put their first points on the board here now, Mags Up. But just looking at the scoreboard really quickly here, the amount of kills and deaths with the reverse triple cap coming through, you've just got to get your Spartans on the map. Mags Up at the moment, dealing with, you know, rounding up onto like 15, 16.
Solid trade. Got the cap in the hill. We'll hold on to time because of it.
Almost have less than half of that. Just slightly more than half, rather. You've really got to be making sure that you're playing for the win condition on this map. At the moment, they're going for the AB. And the reason for that is because a lot of teams, they do not like pushing through.
Interesting. They're both choosing opposite. One player playing out pipes, one player defending A right there. They both end up getting put in the blender.
We're trying to do the exact same thing the other way around, and B is left on an island. So they're going to have to push through now.
Yeah, and you can see Sab already with 7 kills as well.
Teammate hits out pipes for this too. They could pinch him.
Let's go and hunting. Yeah, beautiful work from a mid off the rim. Green gonna come up.
Trade?
Green gun
Big
gonna
trade.
come out as well.
2v1.
Beatdown trade happens.
Camo coming up here. They got C-plat control for Camo. That's advantage state omit.
Reset Trippy Box. Trying to hide a Spartan. Not gonna
This
be
is the best matchup of all of the day so far. Yeah, this is an actual pro match. This is good.
To that B side as well, but you can see Penguin 7 assists.
Yeah, European Halo, but
the
even if LVT was to do this, they would have to do the same thing. They would probably just be faster and more efficient with it. You know, like they would have to type in the names. You'd still see HCS 3, 6, whatever. You know, probably because they're still working with the DreamHack Xboxes and whatnot. They'd probably just be a little bit faster. They'd run a tighter production. You know. We got the names though.
Playing a little bit of ring around the roses as well, waiting for teammates to come in. Does get beaten down by Falcated though.
The bait and switch out of omit. They stay alive.
Right in. They do have the shock as well.
Prevent any trades. Envoy mid-map. Not going to grab the shock on the way to pipe since I'm dying.
Managed to get away and omit.
Trip cap.
It's going to be another triple cap. Make that their second.
This Mags Up roster is a bit of an odd one
Trying to get away.
on paper, playstyle-wise. If you follow the players, it just doesn't seem like a roster that would have the greatest chemistry from a playstyle and approach to the game kind of perspective, you know? Classic map for sure, too.
But the shock shot. Sab's got it now, and this is interesting here because they are in A, but Mags on the C side of the map and going through the push down middle there. He's left the short rifle there, maybe, so it's hard to go pick it up. Didn't see if he had any ammo left. But you can see now that Amit are pushing through B, pushing through that, to try to take that space, even though they don't have B yet. They're making Mags Up spawn in a less optimal position. Taking that space.
The reason, I don't know, just lack of
so
they
can get more points later.
they don't have PCs, I don't know.
Yeah, 100%.
Lack of resources for the tournament. How hard is it to get gaming PCs for a tournament? I really don't know. When you play a Halo Major, like, you know, from 2022 up until now, all the open bracket matches were always on Xbox. So, like right now things are normal. Once we shift to pool play, though, the expectation is that we get PCs. The footwork. Nice attempt.
Will get taken out by Envor, who is traded. But yeah, 178 to 50 already, and even though they're going to lose B, Omit looking absolutely impenetrable right now.
Absolutely are there, and Mags Up really need to find a way to break that defense because Omit are rotating around the map so quickly and they're taking the objectives and the spawns that they need so fast that even though Mags Up are trying to get that foothold, they're waiting for players to respawn, they're doing the right things.
Xbox supplied the Xboxes?
Even though Omit have players down,
I really don't know.
They just tagged A and they're trying to tag C, but the respawns
will be on ROG Ally.
And that's going to give
I don't know about that.
space to go and take it back. So even from a macro level, it's a triple cap, but it ain't going to be for very long.
Power, cost, space requirements, PC cost, main issues. Yeah, a lot of things to consider. Thank you, Scott.
They are going to lose A though, but Omit 193.
Good 4 dead right here. Map control for Boo Boo and team for once.
Love about strongholds, it is literally never.
Making his way to back C. He wanted the plasmas, played forward, got denied quick.
Times have we seen in all of
There's a bit of an early death right there.
250, 249, the 250, 248. Right, so for Mags Up, it's never over, especially in strongholds. They do have this B and C set up.
ROG Ally is a laptop, or is that the portable handheld thing though?
Some life left in them, however.
PC companies stop sponsoring stuff like this. Games are so poorly developed they make PC companies look bad. I don't know if that's what it is.
For Mags Up right now.
I think Halo in its current state isn't the most attractive to sponsors, that's for sure.
Long and just going though. It's 3 down again. That I did not expect to push like that. All of them go down. Triple cap again as well.
The handheld, yeah. They're definitely not playing on that. This guy's talking to my right ear now.
You can score while you're dead because you can hold and go for trades. But second of all, it's the only game mode in the game where the clock goes up, like you were saying. So even though Mag's up,
it might end here. I got no time to break it. Somebody's behind him and see. You can pinch. That'll stop the bleeding, but they got to somehow cap 2 hills at the same time, right? Trying to make progress on B here, too. 10 seconds to figure it out. Doing good, Jag. How you doing, brother?
Yeah,
Welcome.
it's been really, really good and kind of impressive from Omit as well. Plasma nades kind of falling in all over the damn place.
Ooh, cap the hill somehow a one-shot before dead. I think it ends here.
Suppressed in the back of elevator. Just unable to move, and it looks like it might be another
Suppressed,
triple cap.
anticipating a tower spawn
And
there.
it will be, and I think after their 4th or 5th triple cap of the game, it is going to be over and done
Confident
with.
game 1.
Gonna take the 1-0 lead, and you have to say it was suffocating at the beginning, and they just never let Mags up into that game.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder where Omit will land in this tournament when they come out like that in game 1 versus another pro team. Doing good, Tribe. What's up, man? Welcome back. Broke. What?
And then because of the damage that had already been done, Omit were just more consistent, and they finished it at 250 to 110. So great start from them. Mags up just need to review the
People have been saying Halo is done since 4, but it ain't went nowhere.
Yeah, and to be honest, like, you know,
Halo was pretty done in Halo 4, though. If you were around for the Halo 4 days.
Triple caps. Yeah. That's
I get
never
it.
going to be a way that you're going to be able to win the game.
Hey,
right?
Golden Boy,
So,
welcome in.
Looking at the scoreboard, I mean,
Glad to be here, brother.
17, 16, like just so.
Donnie with a
many
confident
kills.
gain
I
at
think the
17 and
assist
10,
column
right?
is
Same thing for Sab.
Double plays.
Good to see Suppressed and Sab pop off early.
Over the team, and we're going to move into a Slayer live fire as we have a look.
Hey,
at some
Baloney, welcome in.
replays Brought to you by GameSir. It's going to be
damn good Halo. 4 dead.
Double kill off the rip.
They opened up
And
real
again,
strong.
look at this
Camo,
look
shot
at that
control,
start.
trip cap.
You know,
Blender.
60-70-0, and when you're mags up and you're just getting absolutely roasted off the board. 88.
There is no main stage.
Yeah, right.
Mongo.
It's tough to
This
bring
is the
that
main
back.
broadcast.
Yeah, they had a full minute where they weren't able to
But they're
stop
still
anything.
playing
That gave them all the
in the
space
same
back needed to
location.
Get that initial part of the setup. Early game strongholds is quite different to other game modes because
I'll be honest, like, this is probably still better than Halo 4. I don't know. It honestly feels similar, like, in terms of, like, this is worse than the time between Halo 5 and Infinite at the moment. Not to be that guy. But, like, DreamHack, back in 2019 and 2020, when I was working on it, there was a main stage. Like, there was a desk that we were on, commentating, and multiple streams with an open bracket type section and a live audience, right?
Kind of work out
So,
how it's going to look.
like back during
But yeah, I
MCC
mean, for Omit,
Halo
right,
3,
they know in the qualifier they
we
got
had,
done 3-0, and
you know, more
for them, they're
higher
gonna
level
wanna do the
production
same
value,
thing.
bigger
Mags up,
tournaments
gotta
and
find a
turnouts.
way to kind of bring that up. But you know my favorite map and mode is in there. CTF Accor. I want a game 4. I want to see it get that far, but it also
At
can't
H5,
be
you were playing in a
understated,
room.
right? Like,
At H4, I see.
you win this
Can't
game
get worse
and
than
you
that.
get into pools.
I mean, technically, we're in one really big room
Like it is
convention.
What, like 3:20 local time. You can be done at 3:30.
Whatever
local
comes out
time.
next
You're
won't
not
be
back here
accepted,
till,
not
like,
because the
9
game
o'clock
isn't
in the
good,
morning.
but because the Halo community sucks. We are so picky. We complain no matter what changes are made. Well, some of that is true.
That is just good Halo
Oh.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted. Ibuprofen. Welcome, brother. You can thank Anonymous, whoever that was. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. That means a lot. Halo community is picky, and they are critical for sure. But more importantly than that, the company, like Halo Studios, needs to just update the game, bro, and release content. That was Infinite's biggest failing. We've had this conversation so many times. Like Infinite did meet plenty of criticism, but it also was very well received by a lot of people. A lot of people were watching and engaging with Halo. We had well over 100 teams attending the early tournaments, right?
I'm excited to see how
That
this
is just
Brad,
good
let's
Halo
go.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime, Brad. Love to see you.
Yeah,
Keep it going.
Got
Got some good Halo on screen for once in the day.
12 teams.
I don't know if it's
come out
damn
of
good. I'll
today.
say it's good though.
Team, you know, those 9
Community is critical for good reason. Sure. Sometimes a little bit overly, though. Like, I think when we get into long debates about art style, like, sure, I understand that people have very specific opinions about how the CE campaign remake is supposed to look, you know? But, like, I don't know. Some things do cross a line into toxic and, like, a little bit much that I can understand. And there's a lot of infighting within the community about what is good and what is not good for Halo from the gameplay perspective. My God, it's going. You know, we're working with it, Gunner. Thank you, man, for the 8 months. You've been watching COD. Hopefully you've been enjoying that, Gunner. We saw a tiny bit. It's good to see COD popping. Welcome back, man. The biggest failing in this game is a lack of updates. Because there's a community that's ready to love it and accept it for what it is. That's us here right now, right? But if the content isn't there, what do, right? You can't take an entire year to release Forge and 2 maps to the game, you know? Unfortunately, you got like a 4 to 6 month window where there's got to be some quality follow-up updates, or else people start to feel that there's nothing to play or that it's not going anywhere. They're going to move on to something else. Game 2, Slayer live fire, and I believe our first best of 5, by the way, chat. So we got a proper series on board here. No more commentators. All good. Snipe control here for Sab. On the bottom left, my bad. All right, their names are not going to be in the kill feed, but they're on screen on the bottom left, so you're going to have to use it that way. They're playing on Xboxes, and there's limited... I don't know. Just deal with it.
I'm ready for it.
7-3 out the open. And a fight for camo here with a numbers advantage for Omid. Good play to play in front of it, right?
Guys,
Skips the sticky there, too.
Specifically, but kind of all of these top guys, with there only being 2 pools of 5,
these guys are going to
have to play kind of each other. Really,
we're in an industry that is heavily saturated by a lot of high-quality video games at this point, right? If you want to survive, you need to stand out. You need to meet the demand that's set by the industry at this point, you know? But back in the day, Halo had no problem with that. Back in the day, Halo set the trend, right? So it's unfortunate.
We are an HCS London style facing off against each other. Maybe there's another force choke coming.
Those who still love it are still here, and there's still some entertainment for sure.
But what I want to say with Slayer on live fire, right, is there's a lot of unsung kind of things that go on with teams at this level. You cannot be letting the repulsor, the
Hey Crow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Take everything you can get, and the coaches will be on the respawn times of those. You can get a good flank with that QT.
Little advantage stay for Mags. Mags with the best opportunity. I think they'll get in this series to win a game, make things interesting. Sniper QT opportunity here. Got a repulse back pocket.
As well.
Yep.
Managing all the equipment and things is so important at this level. Loads of players prioritize the S7.
We go to PS6, it'll be back, sure. And again, they'll have another opportunity to be mainstream.
Yeah, and actually,
a short window to hold on to mainstream. Yeah, rough timing right there. Got pinched out freaking 4 angles.
2 bullets left in the chamber.
Snipe looking like a hot potato.
Sab trying to do a little bit of work. It's going to find one and get traded.
Was much smaller. They had less to compete with. Yeah, broke. But even then, Halo really set the standard for what high-quality AAA games should be.
Camo coming up. All to play for here. Any death is really bad. This is a huge duel on top of that. And they trade it out as well. Fantastic grenade flying across there from. Didn't quite see what it was, but Boo finds himself the only player alive here, so a bit of a strategic disadvantage. That's going to be a mixed camo, I believe, off screen. 45 seconds of sneaky time for them. And they're going to be
who has it, right? Should be Omid.
Give them the edge in this next half a minute or so.
And it does. Of course, time. He talks about time a lot as the camo eyes are coming through.
Wakes up with good timing.
Get it done.
3 dead. Snipe control Omid. 3 kill advantage.
A massive kill.
This could get ugly.
And finding the snipe.
Bungie set the standard for sure for the industry that followed, right?
You lose the trade. You don't even trade, and you get the. And you give him the sniper.
Sees him.
Absolute nightmare fuel right now.
Dead.
As you can see.
Oh no.
No.
Teammate in towers got the pinch on this though.
But it is gonna find the way to kill Envor anyway. But yeah, just
cover the finals.
One sniper shot, but suppressed.
It's this or COD or both, you know.
To survive and
that's the way I see it personally.
Some fantastic
just because the 2 scenes feel more closely connected.
Actually managed to completely box in Mags.
The final seems cool, but like COD is directly connected with Halo in community, so it just makes sense to me
because of the camo, because of the
I want to
sniper
stick with
that we
Halo
saw,
and really
now they're 6
make
points
it
up, and
prominent,
they're
you know.
still getting
But the game
boxed in.
doesn't do
If
itself
they
any
can win this
favors.
duel
That's the
game, they'll be
tricky part.
rotating
But like,
back already, look, you can see that suppressed
there's no reason
back.
why
His
we
teammates
can't
have followed. That's
just,
going to make Soul Sniper spawn at the bottom. His
you know,
teammates
make
are
it as
gonna
exciting as
safe,
possible
and he's waiting for anyone to peek him over from sandbags as well.
with what we have, you know.
At the top of tower.
Still a
It's gonna
quality
see
product
someone
here.
At camo though, isn't going to be able to get a shot off. The BR in the feed from Boo Boo, just
He'll
like
be
the
waiting
early
for his
days.
opportunity here, Donnie.
Now it's been.
Okay.
Oh my God! It does manage to find the sniper shot.
Cuts
So I
out
was
the
gonna
jump.
say, it is Mags Up who are bringing this slightly closer. Mitt do find a couple of kills. Trade goes down between Boo Boo and Penguin.
See, this is the thing with the Xbox. This is like, I feel like we would have seen more headshots with the snipe
Not
already.
Really getting to do what it wants.
You really got to be in flow here. Like, keep in mind, Omit and Mags Up, again, they played on PC. So how much Xbox experience have they had in advance of this tournament? And is that part of the reason why we're seeing a lot of whiffed snipe shots? You know, I feel like the snipe is like an oppressive machine, typically, in PC Pro Halo. There's a good lineup opportunity. Even then, though, that's not ahead, right? Like, and maybe Donnie's just not locked in yet, or maybe it is more challenging to just nail shots with a snipe.
And this lead is, I would say it's extending, but it's kind of close. That was a
Could change how the game plays if snipe is not as impactful. What's up with the HCS codes? What do you mean?
Up on the pillars, and it's at this point that Mags Up needs to be really careful. They are about to get pinched in. You can see the players from pillars and up top mid pushing there. They really need to manage this well, and if they can counter this, which they are, they've got this huge push coming over. This might be where
Numbers
they get
advantage,
the
Mags
chance to
Up,
get the
3
momentum
dead.
and equalize it.
3-kill game. Hold on. They got the spawns where they want him in back A here too.
Suppressed
Momentum
was alive
opportunity.
for
Got to
2.5
kill that guy back B.
minutes that we were on his POV,
Back B
right?
player might come out with a trade there. Falls off the map.
Didn't get as
I
many
don't know who that
kills
was.
as
Foul.
Or Amit wanted to.
Darka.
Really extended
Thank you for
out
the follow.
that
Welcome.
time, but 42
2-kill
to
game.
40.
Truck
I was
making
gonna
sure
say,
nobody's got
before-
through in left
before
A.
he popped off.
They got a spacing
You talk
advantage
about
around them.
Strongholds being the counter up,
Big 1v1.
right? Slayer the counter down, but time never a factor. Time just never a factor in Slayer unless it's really those kind of grand final nitty gritties. But 43 to 42, it is going to be Soul Snipe with the
They stream
snipe.
your orgs game. I guess we'll see. Hopefully.
What can he do? Trying to find. It's going to be Mags Up who find a couple of kills and another one as well. 45 to 44.
Can't be reckless.
Game in Soul
He's gotta
Snipe's
keep the
hands
sniper
right
here.
now,
He has the
14
game
and
in his
12.
hands. If Mags Up keep the sniper, James, they will win the game.
Yeah, 7
Teammate just
bullets
baiting at the
in
box. Once he does
mags.
damage, he's going to dive out and kill it.
Almost finds a Quigley
That's
as
okay, he
well.
should have the
This
kill
is
on
the
this.
push though.
We're running
This
him
is the push
down.
They want to do one
Okay.
shot. He's going to find the killing spree as well.
Teammate
Doesn't
here.
quite hit that, but
Should be
does have a
47.
teammate going in.
Dies on the exit.
Will go down with the snipe, but will it matter? Druck there with the QT
There isn't
is
much
going
of
to find
a-
a kill. Another kill
there's
for
no
Mags
seating
Up
area
as
to
well.
watch.
It's Boo Boo with the
2 kills.
commando. Man's finding kills with every weapon. The nade gonna come through into Brutes. They found another one. It's gonna be
Got a
one
series
more
on our
kill for
hands.
Mags Up, and they will secure
Should have the
a
guaranteed
1
trade,
all.
yep.
It's gonna be done. Soul Snipe gets it.
Okay.
50 to 46, and we are definitely heading to a CTF Aqua's game 4.
Oh, you're a happy
Good to
man
see.
now.
I'm so happy.
That was such a good close.
Just seeing the impact the sniper has early on, like maybe I'm speaking too soon, but even Soul Snipe right there, like he's getting body shots, which is important. It does feel like he has to kind of run it down into close range and put himself in a position where at least he's guaranteeing kills with it, right? Like G sliding at the guy at scoreboard, hitting the body, getting the clean up with the bandit. Sniper not looking like, as undeniable as we're used to seeing.
So much stuff happens that you don't see as a viewer because you don't have the context.
Halo games appealing to campaign, PvE, PvP, porch, community players at once. Yeah, it sets it up for failure these days. Perception carries a huge toll on multiplayer games' success. I think it works best for the franchise to decouple them. Look at Halo 5, for instance. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, the tricky thing about Halo is there's so many, like, individual communities came from Halo because it did so much, so well, right? So in all of those communities, their expectations have increased and their wants have increased, on what they want from every aspect of the game, in BTB, in campaign, in PvE, Warzone, Everybody wants to see bigger and better in each individual mode that was introduced like over 10 years ago, right? Forge needs to be bigger and better. It's like become an individual game as far as requirement and content and, dev responsibility.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! We're back. Ani, let's go. It's just away. Much love, man. Thank you for the tier 1 on the 1 month streak. 6 months. Love to see it.
just that final end bit.
As someone that competed on LAN, both Xbox and PC, the difference is hardly noticeable if you've been playing at 144 hertz or less on PC. The issues start to come in if you're too used to 240 hertz and above. Interesting, Crow. Thank you. So am I right in believing that the sniper seems a little bit less impactful on Xbox, or you think it's not really noticeable?
Champ bracket on Sunday, but
Just maybe just that game was an outlier.
Pools, these guys are going to be there in champ bracket. I fully believe that, not only for my pick'ems.
Anyway, I think what Halo Studios is doing by taking the campaign and then having a studio focus on the campaign and then having studio focus on the multiplayer, right? Like, this is kind of how it needs to be. The multiplayer, instead of hitching it with a specific Halo release and having all of the multiplayer gameplay have to follow in the campaign gameplay, like, they're two different things, right? There should be a hub for Halo multiplayer. Like, this is Halo and it's multiplayer. This is what you know what I mean? It's like its own unique thing. And then with the campaign, they go any direction they want. With the gameplay, with the elements, whatever, they have full creativity and freedom. So you can separate the wants and the needs and give the communities what they want, specifically. I think that would help. VSync, input delay, processing speed. Just the input delay alone, you'd think would make certain aspects of the game more challenging. But if you're used to it, like, you get used to it, you know?
Spawns and that kind of stuff, right? And kind of how it
So
plays.
get delayed,
but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see, how these guys are gonna play against each other, because we often talk about an oddball game, especially when it's the first game, how like the two teams are scoping each other out and they're kind of using it to kind of size each other up. But you have that.
I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm hoping I have time.
I'm
gonna be right back.
I mean, these guys know how each other play anyway. Yeah. But now it's like that tactics, the setup, the snipes up there. Also, the only place you can play ball, right? So, yeah, I'm kind of keen to see what these guys are going to bring to the table. And like you said, last time it was a 2-1, so it's going to be close.
Yeah, the teams that tend to win on Lattice, and talk about this on broadcasts a lot, whether it's been in the run-up to DreamHack or even the tournaments that we've held with VHL before that. A lot of the success that you see on Lattice is you want to be rotating the ball. Yes, the vent in red is good, hanging around Eli and Ice is good, but if you do that and you do it too much, you're giving up the S7 for free to the other team. Yeah. So the best teams, the teams that tend to win, is they can manage. Red is a really great place to hold, but they can use their positioning, and if they can get the advantage, if they can get those spawns where they want to be, they know when to rotate around to cargo, and they know when to take the ball back to their 7, grab that, and then come back. And then they can play the ball if it goes wrong as well. So lots of good teams know how to do that. These two teams, I think this is going to be a bloodbath. I think this is going to be really scrappy. I don't think we're going to see any particularly long holds from either team. And I think, as I said, that S7 management, that QT as well, as you can see on top of Silo on the map image there, that's going to be really important to this. Marginal gains, everything you can get makes a massive difference. And Lattice is a small map, it's fast. So QT, super important.
Yeah, interesting you call it silo. I call it pizza. I know people call it donut. I think there's a whole bunch of names for it. But yeah, I think you're right. The QT is going to be so important, like you said, and I think especially.
If Mags Up got picked up or sponsored to go to the UK, or did they fund their own trip? I think they got funded to go there. Mags Up is an org.
I think
moving.
People understand the spawns. Like,
QT
they're starting
is
to understand where the spawns are, what you got to block off, and it was something. I was talking to Heinz yesterday, right, about Lattice, and he's like, it's one of those maps that once you understand.
Zero, and I mean zero records of anything saying that 343 had a hand in making Reach until they made the pack.
It opens up this map way more.
We're really getting into it now.
So many more options about what you can do, because you know where you're going to try and make them spawn. You know where your holds are going to be, and that kind of makes it a vastly different map, and that's something I expect to see from these guys, is like, we watch
spawns are relatively consistent if you're holding like certain setups on Lattice.
And they're not blocking.
Things can definitely get weird though.
And then they're getting crushed from both sides, and that's just something I don't expect these guys.
Gonna be here in green wall from here.
We played in the invitation.
I don't know if we would, right, Courtney? Because the section of the venue where COD is, it's like far enough away. I don't know. That'd be crazy though.
If you step down a bit to maybe regional level, maybe step down a bit more to
like the Challengers area is not super far from Halo, I don't think, but the actual stadium for the COD Major is in a different, entirely different segment of the venue.
It's almost akin to like on streets where people get mad.
Lattice spawns are the worst in the game. Should be playing oddball streets. We should be playing oddball streets. I don't hate lattice, though. I don't hate lattice oddball. Or at least lattice king. I'd take oddball streets instead of lattice and then keep the king maybe in lattice. I don't know. I feel like one thing about oddball lattice is it's become sort of generic in the fact that it's really only blue when you're sitting next to the bridge with the setup or you're set up in the back of red. It's one or the other, right? There aren't very many circumstances where you ball hold anywhere else. With streets, though, you can hold ball in A, you could hold ball in long, in P Street, you could hold it in C, right? There's different formations that change depending on what makes sense in the moment.
Many names.
I call it green, but sometimes I do call it Ben 10 because when you say it on broadcast,
You don't split as much. In lattice, you split. Yeah, but you can anticipate the split and take advantage of it. Like if you watch Shopify, they're really good at capitalizing on that, right? But there's limited space, right? There's ice, no spawns in the ice area, and a higher frequency of like split spawns in the bases because of it. Game 3, tied series.
Let's see where they go with it.
Rumored phase team. They will get picked up for Atlanta. Their phase will be at Atlanta.
And there's going to be a fantastic thruster used by Boo Boo as well. It's going to be able to get away. Falcated, last one left alive from Omit. And even though they found 3 kills, haven't quite managed to get the ball
Trying
yet.
to toe the line for that sniper when they get the opportunity. I found it.
For that S7.
So takes the ball
like
instead.
You said, even though Mags Up have the ball, Omit have the S7.
I like that he didn't completely dip and play for time, right? Threw the ball out, made sure he was part of the team fight. Because they secure advantage, and then they take ball.
At the bottom to stay alive, then the snipe comes across.
Gotta watch the snipe.
Well. If he gets that, that would have been like an entire firing squad going for this one man, and he survives. It's ridiculous. And the points start coming up. So they've got the S7, James. They've got it in red with the ball. This is the set we were talking about.
Yeah, and this is, you know, if you're
this will force blue and tower spawns, right? And there's no world where it splits with the way that they're holding the map.
Cargo spawn, right? So he's going to force Mags Up to spawn near S7 and try and have to.
And that's a hold that works, right?
He's going to be only 2 bullets left, so maybe even 1. So Amit not giving Mags Up much to work with. Soul Snipe doesn't care.
Absolutely rinsed him though. Ball flip in the favor of Mags. Not a lot of time collected. Only 12 seconds, despite the look of that setup, right?
12, but you're right. It's been pretty scrappy.
It has, and the hold here back onto the ice, like where C is in strongholds. Though we don't play that game mode in this tournament, but
sad.
It is where it is. And Eli at the back. This is a really good hold for the ball. They have to force them to open up onto ice.
Working them down. 3 kills, only 1 trade.
There's loads of noise from the
Envor,
station.
beautiful rotate.
To find out who's just won, but. There's 3 plays down for Mags Up.
Beautiful life.
Okay,
he played so fast. He capitalized on his team's damage and then forced the trade with the second guy. Managed to isolate the weaker player.
Trying to get themselves set up here.
That was very valuable. Keeps it scrappy.
This is scrappy. Absolute bloodbath. Look how many deaths there's been already on both sides. Neither of them managing to get any sort of foothold.
We'll see, man up. They gotta do a way to capitalize on mainstream while continuing the arena PvP, like moving that forward. You know, that'll be the core. Like COD. But they got to do like a war zone or something, you know, that capitalizes on mainstream.
You can see as he climbs up through red.
Explain what DreamHack is. Is it a pro-am or just a fun? So LVT isn't putting it on. DreamHack is like a large-scale convention, right, for gaming, where multiple tournaments are held, including Halo. There's 100K down for Halo. The tournament is open for anybody to sign up. There were a series of qualifiers. All the qualifiers do is just get you flown out to the event to compete without having to pay to travel, you know, or hotel.
This is kind of the first time we've seen
but everybody enters the open bracket. Anyone can sign up. And $86,000 for the tournament, and then $14K for side events. A series of sponsors put up funds for a variety of video game tournaments within DreamHack, and $100K was put down for Halo, was allocated to that, right? So DreamHack is its own separate organization. LVT has no direct association with them.
Not good. You got the high ground over to Mags Up. That's going to
they run CS events. They run Call of Duty. Just about every esport you can think of.
Third person gets
100K for Halo is good, considering the circumstances and the fact that HCS themselves aren't running any events this year, right?
You think that Mags Up are coming back and then they do something.
No problem, Mark.
Yeah, huge play right there from Sab. Like you said, does have the S7.
There's a second DreamHack event, so another convention, but in Atlanta. That's happening in 2 months. Halo will be there for 100K again.
Be able to run away with it. Mags Up were briefly 4 dead. They're going to try and come in. The snipe.
Trying to fry with
There's
this
literally
thing.
targets absolutely everywhere. It's like a killing field.
Tab's had his hands on the
He's
snipe
run out of
just about
bullets
the
as
entire
well.
series.
He
Good
is
use
going
of
to
the
find
nade.
the nade kill.
Should come out with a team fight win and snipe control.
Somehow keep hold of this ball. They are trying to find this Mags Up player.
Happy
It's
Friday,
going to be
Steven.
Druk who goes down. Soul Snipe trying to send some nades in as well. The S7's still there. Don't even think it has
I feel like you
1
can
or
tell
2
they're capped on
bullets
Xbox. Yeah, it feels like they're not
Oh my
shooting
God.
as clean.
Just
They're
good
not
work
like
from Amit,
finessing
even though
in
they
the
have been
way
going
that
down. QT is up.
you know what I mean. Like
but
it
they
just
are
feels
gonna have
scrappier.
this
It
ball.
feels
2
like
minutes left on the neutral clock though.
there's more
Another thing
room
we didn't
for
get to
like
see that. I'm not sure which
mishaps
player
that
it
go
was
down.
because
You
of the
know,
tags, but
in
Amit sent
coordination.
a player to flank around bottom
control.
pipes to get into the back of Mags Up, and it just wiped them out. So, yeah, again,
I see you
using
too.
the map to lock down cargo, so
Should
they
be on
can't
my
push that
screen,
way,
too.
loop around, and just stop the push. But 2 players go down for Mags Up here. Lots of spawns getting switched around. It's going to be a little bit chaotic as it comes in. Neither team having a real front. But Boo Doo is going to try and get some points on the board for his team so they can close out that 10-point deficit.
Yeah, man needs to
I think
reload. He literally
the
has
truest
one bullet in
tell
that chamber.
of
Can't do
the
anything about
Xbox experience
Look
would be
at
to watch
this.
Shopify. You know, like
Druk
how will
has
they
done some
look
serious damage.
when
Gonna
we put
throw
them
a
back
nade
on screen?
into the vent. He's going to
And
get taken
you know,
down by
maybe the
Falcade,
lack
who
of
is gonna
coordination
push
is
in.
just down to the teams themselves.
Knows
You
where
know,
2 players are.
or the
In
chaos
fact,
of
he's going
this.
to have one run right at him. Says, see you later,
Hard to say
Boo
if
Boo.
console
Thanks for coming.
itself,
Go back to the
as the
respawn.
peripherals, could also
S7
play a
up
role
in
in the delay.
27
That's true.
seconds, but look how
Yeah,
close
the
this is.
controllers
60
are
to
capped out
48,
at
a minute
250
and a half
hertz
left on the
maximum.
clock, and the ball is in bottom B
Versus 8K
Stronghold,
on PC.
RIP.
Yeah, these are relatively new Halo teams. Like they do have practice,
Falcade, he's
you know,
gonna get
a few
reload in
weeks of
as well.
scrims
It is
to
gonna be
work with.
Mags Up, finding a kill.
Nasty gunfight.
Oh my God, gets pived.
Good to
But
see
it
the
is,
sprint
again,
strafe
gonna
still
be a mid.
working
Penguin
to
with
some
this
extent
ball
on lane.
has
Like
to
they're
try
still
and
going
play
for it.
Absolutely will not get there. And Sab trying to do some work. Is going to find one. It is going to be a trade, but it's Falcade. Look how
Have a
far
fire
away
under
from
them
the
to
ball
make
he is.
the next game
You
perfect.
could not have lost the ball as Amit at a
Maybe.
worst possible time. Penguin drops the ball on the top of Blue there. Sniper rifle comes up. 3 players are down for Amit. Mags Up
Beautiful.
basically being
My word,
handed the
foul.
round. And somehow,
13 and 8 right now.
somehow, despite being handed the round like that, they still have the ball and they have snipe and they're scoring as well. If that doesn't show you how much they're locked in right now, I do not know what will.
Yeah, and it just goes to show how Lattice is, right? Like, you think you have this great setup and the sniper.
Someone that plays COD, how hard would it be to switch to Halo? I mean, if you're really good at COD, you have the foundational FPS skills to play any game, I would assume, right? But Halo is more challenging to break into, I think. Scrutality, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Halo just has, like, certain rules that you have to respect with the way the time to kill works. You have to earn your kills and learn, you know, the movement, the positioning in a different way than COD. You know, it's just different skills are prioritized. But there's no reason why you can't transition over and figure it out. I don't know how long it would take. Depends.
Make sure you got the ball properly and don't lose the time in a really awkward manner.
No.
Just burning the last 10 seconds, letting the ball sit as they play defense on it. They get sniped too. Mags Up might have a chance to hit him out one time. Did they play it off the map? They should play it off the map. Doesn't get a chance. A little defensive body block here stops the timer at 2 seconds.
2 seconds left. They have one push. I was just singing their praises.
Bro, they could actually win this round. Hold on. 4v4, even neutral, right? Ball in the back of Blue, and it's all down to the team fight. Got an angle on this guy, too. He can't afford to drop the ball and shoot and assist the team. Soul Snipe here for defense. They're going to win the round! No way! 1 second advantage, and they take the round.
Round one of this oddball goes to Mags
What a blunder.
Up.
That player in the window, I'm not sure, can't remember who it was, but in the window of Blue, needed to find an opportunity to throw the ball off the map. It takes like 5 seconds for the ball to get played and respawn, right? They could have won with just that alone. Blunder, bit of a blunder, yeah. Maybe a huge blunder.
That second time, and this time they
Sad
did not
didn't play it,
recover from it, so
and
they
it was
have to
body
watch
blocked
that.
there as well.
One round
Or if anything, like when that guy was clambering up the ledge, he might have been able to double beat him down with the ball or something, right? There's maybe a bit of a miscommunication or opportunity to kill that guy who clambered up in his face.
This round has to be different.
Omit not hurting though. No wasted time off the open strat. They got the ball set up already.
Doesn't matter. They need to play this more cleanly.
Yeah, beauty of oddball is you can always win the next round. Control the snipe, do it all over again. Here comes Drog. Good body. Huge fight win.
It would have been and it would have been game, it would have been round, but not to be. And
What?
yeah, who knows? Is
Unlimited
that the thing
nades
that
killing
cost the
Druck
Bulls at the
inside of
first
A.
attempt? Yeah, it's too early.
Ideally,
to
he
tell,
doesn't
but
even
Mags
hit that
up,
fight out.
gotta
His
be
teammates
feeling
clean it
good
up,
about
and then
that
he
one.
just
That's the
worries
one
about the spawners coming out
that
through
kind
ice.
of win really gets you
Lost some
going.
timing
that
there.
kind of locks you in. You know, even with 2 seconds to go. All right, man, I can't believe I
Hey,
talked about
Reese,
it.
let's go.
That is
What's
it's
up,
just
man?
crazy.
Caster's curse, man.
It's one of those things that you think by now, with the amount of times that it's happened, that you would sort it out. And usually, to be honest, it's an EU problem. We have a problem with that.
EU problem.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you've got to be so careful. And you know, if you're a mid, like you said, you handed it to Mags Up.
Envor with the
twice.
most kills on Mags Up
Can't
at
be doing
19
that
right
anymore.
now. He's been a force. He was a force on the
Mags Up,
Usubeni
trying to push in,
or
find
Kraken
this.
team back at the
Mid
LVT
so
lane,
far, that's gonna be a
doing the
back-to-back.
same thing on
Thanks.
Xbox
See you later.
here. Envor is somebody who has a lot of open bracket experience. Holy finesse. Absolutely shut him down. Make it 2.
He's going to jump in and
Envor, having played, I want to say most Infinite tournaments or a good chunk of them in the open bracket, right, is typically playing through like last chance pool play qualifiers, you know, kind of barely making it into top 16 before, you know, coming out
across the team.
just shy of top 8 usually, right?
Looking at the scores,
He's
there,
changed this year for sure.
Exceeding the double positive now. He's plus 10, 23 and 13. Highest frag, least deaths in the lobby right now. He's doing everything he can to push his team over to that 3rd round. He's got 36 points.
Yeah,
in
and
the
those
back.
Slayer playlists.
But
I
here,
mean, there was
Mags
a lot
Up,
missing
also
on
doing
launch.
everything he can
Mark.
as well. With Boo Boo Doo Boo and Soul Snout doing what they can with the objective. So different players causing different things to happen on the
What do we
map
got? Winning?
here. But it is still
I mean,
as scrappy as
any
ever.
team other than Shopify would be a big
players on
upset,
this
I
game.
think,
If you had
JC.
the
But
scores there, they have 50
Luminon
kills.
had the best
Just
chance
2 of them.
of going the distance.
It's absolutely crazy right now. Falcade and Envor.
Yeah, I wouldn't
kinda
count
running this
Luminon
lobby.
out
Great
entirely,
swing
but
happens as well there from Druck, who is
you
trying
know,
to
to
get away.
predict anything other than Shopify
Will
almost
get
feels
taken
like
down by
disrespectful.
Sab.
You know,
Almost beat Soul Sniper
like
as
you got to
well.
kind of
He'll get cleaned
let
up
Luminon
by
prove us
Falcade
wrong,
when he
and
hits
until
6
that happens, I'm
kills.
going to say Shopify, 100%.
36 to 17, and I think these guys have forgotten that it's an
Good bait
oddball.
right
There's
there.
been a lot of Slayer right now.
On timing to get the ball out.
This
2
is
red
where it
should see a
ends.
setup.
Very scrappy
Snipe
area
control
of
here for
oddball.
Blue as
You know,
well.
sometimes
Plays it
you
off
get
the
those
map. No
matches
snipe in
where
play.
Those rounds where not a lot of points get scored, but a lot of deaths happen. And it felt like the first 3 minutes of this round has definitely been like that. But
The best
they
game types in
are
Infinite
slowly
based on the
chipping
map.
away
What are the
at that
best game
score
types?
limit. They might not
Is it
reach
always
based on what we've
strongholds?
seen so far. In fact,
No.
mathematically, they'll get to about 93.
I like King of the Hill a lot.
They are looking to close that.
Oddball, King of the Hill are all they're all good game types. It's really just live fire and recharge. I think are the best maps, like hands down. Live fire and recharge are the best maps in the game. Aqua CTF is a main staple. I love Aqua CTF. Streets Oddball was a great one too. We need more Streets in rotation. Those 4 core maps are the best ones.
He does get him the reload and then the back smack. That sucks. That's not something that you want in that scenario. And 11 points now, James, all the way from what, 30 or whatever it was.
Yeah, Soul Snipe really thought was trying to get
Some
that
deaths
kill.
are
The
caused by
idea
not
was
being
good. The
patient to recharge shields. Probably a lot easier for me to
ever
say
so
viewing.
slightly
Well, something to keep in mind is even while you're one shot, you don't want to miss opportunities to like play off momentum and play off your team, right? Like if you play for yourself and try to just play for your own personal survival, you're going to miss opportunities that the team needed you there for. And then if the team dies because you played for yourself, you're just going to get overwhelmed and killed later, right? So if you see a player chow out early while one shot, typically that's because they're playing off their team or they're trying to throw off timing. They might be dying anyway. Like there's a lot of variables that go into why you would re-chow while weak or down in shields, you know?
It's just Sab trying to hunt down these players from Mags Up, and it's a little bit of ring around the roses right now.
Trying to get some sort of a play on that as they go 3 dead, right? Throws it as far as he can. Comfortable setup here for Mags Up.
To this door, and yeah, Mags Up. 43 to 57.
I don't want to see the team
2
fight.
minutes left
That
on the
split
clock,
spawn and
though,
tower
so
catches it,
no
though.
dropping and playing just yet.
Yeah, his team could have potentially
He's in trouble now.
run
Might be
that
dead.
ball top pipes there to make it a little harder to get. The idea to go over and over the dam was correct, but it didn't have enough time to do it. Random fight here under the bridge.
I mean, see moments like that? Is that not Xbox or what? Do you think Boo Boo would drop in a bottom mid and whiff like 3 bullets like that normally?
He's got to stay alive right now. His team's going to be way far away. He's totally.
Oh, but Penguin. Penguin waking up.
You can't let him do this. You cannot let him.
Finesse.
Just
Beautiful
take him
accuracy
for a
right
ride
there.
around the crystal like that. And 2 players
Shop
go
have
down for
not any
Ball's still
serious
down.
games.
We've got
Shopify
about
has just
80
been
seconds left.
dominating.
I can't call this round, James. Again, there's been
Teams
so
they
back
should be
and forth.
dominating.
This is going to be one potentially where someone steals it from under the other again.
The broadcast has screen
2
tearing.
seconds
Yes.
left and you get caught.
Addition.
But it is going to be Omit with that
Good
ball.
rotate.
I'm not
Sab
sure
with
Omit wanna
the
make the same mistake
he
twice. I
sprint
think Omit
and
wanna get
crouch
this to
jump
100, lock
and
it away.
hit the ledge
Sign,
in a way to
seal,
let him
delivered,
slide
posted.
on
It's
contact.
gonna
So
be
it's
the
just a
S7
fast
that
way to get
comes
to the
up.
snipe.
Sab is going to come up and grab
It's
it.
the little things sometimes, you know?
He's actually not going to grab it. He's just going to leave it.
No, just wait until he has the easy advantage
gonna
for
take it,
free.
but
Yeah, free pickup on
Does
it.
miss the first shot.
Teammate plays in front of the
Does
angle. He
connect
grabs
the
snipe.
second, but look, you can see all this time Omit have been holding on to the ball. Yeah.
Final 10 seconds for Omit.
They lock this in. Oh, that was like the old pull. Mags up, going up. But this should.
I
say
mean,
should be locked away,
bro,
but
on
7
land,
seconds to go
like
for Omit.
PC, Sab is destroying
Now
that
it's gonna be
guy.
Mags up with this ball.
3 whiffed shots in like
This is one of those games
2,
where
3
if you're
meter
Sam and
distance.
You've got the sniper and you've transferred from one team to another. You're doing
I don't know,
everything
like-
you can to show like I'm on the right team right now. I'm where I need to be.
I'm so used to people just getting their faces blown off effortlessly.
Left 7 points
Effortlessly.
lead for Omit to close the game.
Because that went south, now Mags Up has a chance, right? So like, there's a domino effect of circumstances that go down when like you're not getting kills you should be
Player
getting.
at the other side of the map.
Am I
They really
cursing
need to
it?
make
I
sure
don't
they
know.
manage this properly, and that friendly nade is not going to help.
No, and it is going to allow Mags up. They're going to have to
A little bit
play
of
that
windmill
ball. They
action
don't
and just
manage to
just
play it.
like
And
not.
now it's just getting stolen.
It just did not look
right
good.
out of the hands of Mags up. Omit managing to play it into that bottom B area.
Penguin keeping it alive. Good
Penguin
play
now laying
right
down
there
some
out of
damage.
Omit just to get it in the
The
baitable
clock
location.
again starting to play a factor.
Slowly working their way through this while the team
Close this
spawn.
out. If you're Omit,
4v3, 30 seconds left as well. This should be it. Numbers advantage Omit.
Really
Ball in the
careful.
safety of blue. 3 dead. Nice round.
I think Hold Forward are playing behind us, but Omit take the second round, so they take us to a final round. So
Hey, Mark, thank you for hanging out, man.
Falcade on plus
Appreciate the
11
kind
with
words.
14 assists. I think Penguin does that 27 assists that I just saw there. This man is everywhere, and he's got 41 points on the ball as
Maybe,
well.
Scott.
And his KD has improved. From
Always
the last
laugh
round.
when I
He's
hear
doing
how much better
everything he
players
can.
are now that they were in
This is
Halo
a battle
2 and
of
3.
consistency now. This is a battle of
Like, it was a different world back then, too, though,
making
Scott.
sure that you are not taking risks. You're playing this textbook. You're playing
You know,
safe,
like,
because both
it's hard to
teams have
compare.
shown how volatile it can be.
The biggest comparison that I give when I say players these days are better is the fact that they started younger and they're in a world where it's more important to be a pro now than it ever was, you know, back in the classic Halo days. So it's not about the peripherals and the way that they've changed, the way the games have changed. It's the way the industry and the way that we perceive competitive video games. That's what's changed. Like, people are born by the moment they can hold a controller, they're like grinding Halo. Bound is not in this tournament.
Ball should be getting played, and will. I don't think there's a grapple on this map, so there's no like fancy grapple plays. But it will be Druck. But it will be Mags up.
People who don't love Halo in charge of it. We have Microsoft, who wants money, in charge of Halo Studios.
He totally
Putting
slipped over at the right time there
deadlines
for no one to be able to come in.
and having
he
certain
takes one out as
KPIs
well
they
while
gotta
his team
they
are
gotta
just
hit,
getting the
right?
points sent right away. Mags up have switched it up
Just
here.
a
They're playing a really
large-scale
scrappy,
organization,
a really
inflexible.
aggressive game this round. They have been pushing into Omit way harder.
Yeah,
than
gaming
last
overall
round.
is way more
And they've
competitive. So
also
just
been throwing the
inevitably,
ball away at the first
players
sign of
today
danger. They're
should be
playing
better
this one
gamers.
Super safe, but also they're just taking the
The
game
world
straight
is more
to Omit, so they
competitive
just can't
in
do
gaming.
anything.
Yeah, they absolutely do not want
And a lot of video games are very
under
technical these
any
days, too.
circumstances, right? Like, they don't want to give Omit
Like
any
Infinite versus
position
Halo
to
3 in like speed of gameplay and tech skill. Like, I mean, my God, there's you press a lot of buttons in these
A
games.
lot in the assist column. Penguin 28 assists. I've not seen that climber before.
Does he know? How does he know? How does he know? Sab.
Yeah, Sab is going to
Maybe got a lick of his shields or something, hiding behind the box, right? 3 dead. 4 dead, ball control, Omit,
for Mags up, so it should be an easy
and QT. They got all the
easy
resources.
ball.
Waiting on the
And Omit
hit
starting
through A.
to lock in a little bit, 31 to 17, but they have the setup.
The spawns are going to come in on that blue side. This QT's got the potential here to cause some serious damage if they can get the nice flank on it.
Out
But
he
he
goes.
dropped straight down
Ah.
into an unexpected.
That was happening to me a lot yesterday. Like I
opponent who's in river. I'm trying to
hit the
figure out who
QT, but then it doesn't teleport in time.
No one expects the Druck was
Just tries to get a little too much.
Fall down sideline.
He's dead here.
Oh,
no.
but they had the space, and the QT is so pivotal in a map that's as fast as this, and to just lose it
So
like
it's just
that,
half of
that's
Infinite's
quite disappointing.
skill gap is
8
your
points
setup.
between
Yeah.
these teams now. Mags up really needs to get that ball onto Eli. Last player alive, Sab, that's a huge win for him there. If he can get 2, that's ridiculous. just misses out on that. That would have been so pivotal. To
Setup matters a lot. It does, but it's not going to make somebody who's not good at Halo good at Halo, right? Like he's saying, like in a pro level, it's even more important, right? Like everybody at that level of competition know how to play Halo well, and then when you combine that with the peripherals and whatnot, like it's a huge component of the game.
Plasma gonna come out. Throws one a little further.
Doesn't play the game for you, but it makes the game a whole heck of a lot more responsive.
Now by Falcated, who is about to drop into
Yeah, with a near 40 bomb.
Penguin,
Sab in the same position.
kills, 31 assists.
Snipe control for Omid, or at least had it.
The man is absolutely smashing it right
Despite that,
Just
though,
to have
right?
that much presence
It's a pretty
on the
even
map.
game.
And Falcated closing in on the 40 bomb as well. Just to have this much presence in a game of oddball. But despite
Omid
that,
are struggling
the score,
with
Mags
OPJ
Up
control.
is still ahead. So it's not necessarily about the scoreboard here. It's about objective efficiency. Can you get the ball somewhere where you can know when to drop it? You can get your team to
Feels
spawn
like a
nearby.
hit or
Maybe
miss,
the
the jump.
conventional holds at this. Look, this is so
From computers to
conventional.
red window. There's two jumps, right? There's two core ones. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Spacing is the most important part.
Both players.
If you're not well spaced in front of the ledge, it's a tricky crouch jump to hit. So it has nothing to do with your ping. It just has to do with your spacing, because it's at the peak of your crouch. And also, you can sit on the ledge too. If you push into the ledge once you get up there, you can stand on it. So the ledge is large enough. It's just really to do with your spacing jumping into it.
2v2 on this map. Double 40 bombs for Omid.
Can't be
Druck
20 minutes.
Also with the 40 bomb for Mags Up. As you can see.
I hear you.
37
Oddball
to
is long.
39 right
I like
now,
it though. Like the way that it's designed ensures that it goes down to the wire. Like it builds to a crescendo, right?
It's just going for the
Historically, Oddball, sometimes it would be like mathematically impossible and a team would win, right? Before the game ended. This is a good setup. And then that would be boring because you'd just be like ending the game early or like waiting for the time to run out. This ensures that at any point in the game, you can pause the timer, you can save it, bring it back in your favor.
But now, admit they're switching up back to the hold again. We've gone back into
How we doing,
something
Tones?
that's a bit more structured. It's paying off. And 3 players from Mags Up are just down as well. Make that 4.
Yeah,
this is a big
the
hold
thing
for
about
them. This is gonna
50
get
is
them the lead, and
sometimes
this
one
might start
setup is a
going into Slayer
50-point
territory
run, you know? Like, it doesn't take too much to get 50 points. It's a tricky balancing act. Like, you don't want the round to just immediately end after one bout of control, you know? 100 points gives opportunity to break setup, you know, variation.
Forcing Mags Up to spawn all the way over the other side.
You really have to, like,
2v2
work
on the
very
map
hard
again,
if you want
as
one
you can
hold that
see.
transitions into a win.
Forcing Penguin to play that ball. Is going to find the one-shot headshot.
It's
on
80,
Soul's
and it
side.
feels too short.
Where the
Interesting.
push coming in. It is going to be Druck. Can he find
In
another kill
non-ranked
as well? Oh,
That was sick.
that was huge.
Tracks him off the
movement
thrust.
tech, but it should
Almost gets a
be
trade.
the
Valuable
cleanup,
damage.
cleanup again.
Stays alive long
Sab's
enough to
gonna have
guarantee the
this
team
ball
fight
at
win.
70-37. I don't like to call
Should
it
be the
too
round,
early, but
the
maybe
game.
the oddball reverse sweep is happening.
Yeah, I think the way that this has gone, Mags Up tried to play the chaos game with this one, tried to play a bit unconventional, tried to get the ball in areas that potentially you wouldn't rotate it, tried to just catch Amit off guard. But Amit have locked in. Look at the scorelines on this, man. They've really dialed in and they've managed to bring
It looked
again
like
that
Omid were
consistency that I was talking
deserving
about.
from
These
the
teams are so
outset,
close.
right?
The
They
only
just
thing between them really being
like
the treble
bungle. Oh my
coverage.
God!
You know?
Surprise! Hold
Hit a
on.
triple.
Beautiful no scope. Looking for foul.
Oh, he just missed
42
the
at a
over.
Dottie.
It's not going to matter.
48 for foul. I think nearly 50 kills for a foul. They woke up at the end of that.
The oddball.
It felt more
I'm
like they
excited
choked
to see a score
in round one than it felt like Mags Up won round one properly. You know, like it felt like a blunder on the part of Omid. They should have taken a 2-0 there.
Something like that at least. And it was nice to see the fist bumps as well. Hooks are getting the love from the players at the back. The fist bumps.
Solid game.
As well.
Yeah, 30.
The clutch was still fun to watch, right?
34 deaths.
42 at a
36
Druck though.
assists.
Druck woke up.
Oh my God, I'm not sure I've seen the assist count that high.
Crazy stat lines.
11.
13,000 damage for 2 players. They out-damaged them for sure, too.
Look at the amount of damage. 13.2 as well. 13 as well. It's, yeah.
Lee took a
there's
lot of damage
right
on
there.
board.
Envor as well with 12.7. Replays.
Is Penguin's dad
Games,
still the coach?
yeah,
I don't
look,
know.
there's a lot
I'm
of
not
replays
sure.
in this map because
No, actually, Hoaxer. Hoaxer's the coach.
round 3, but
Hoaxer's coached he's coached the players on different teams in the past. He's coached Team Envy in the past as well. I think even back when Ola and Snipe Down were playing on Envy, I think Hoaxer might have been coaching that far back. I can't remember, but He's been doing it for a while.
Loves that, you know.
Been
They
coaching
love
top
spending
teams for a while.
25 minutes in the same map. I can tell you.
Him and alumni.
Yeah, I mean, look, if they didn't know each other
Used to
well
do a lot of
enough
coaching
already,
together.
they know each other well enough by now.
Best looking snipes I think we've seen all series.
As well. And they
2
went for the
back-to-back
over,
hits.
You've got
and yeah, I mean, chow for the over, but I mean, he's probably like, drop the ball, let me get the over.
Unwritten rule, mate. If,
Yeah.
if the overkill's on the cards, you've got to go for it. It doesn't even matter if you lose the game, you've got to go for it.
Yeah, imagine if they'd got to 99, he went for the over, and then they lost the entire game. That would have been mental.
The clips, though.
Yeah, the clips, the farm.
On the B stream, we have another match going down here. Luminon and King's Order are playing against each other. I'm not sure if, yeah, I want to watch that, right? We got to make sure we keep tabs on this too. So, whatever's playing, you know, I think Omit and Mags Up is a better series competition-wise. But if at any point this starts, we'll make sure that we catch some of it.
Util. Yeah, you want to spawn them in fridge, and just as
We got some good series finally happening.
He's there. Bound is here. Wow, Bound.
Crazy, bro. Not a single broadcast has even 1,000 viewers. Not a single broadcast.
Obviously, his team
didn't
come across, so he was brought in.
Okay, like one thing with like the off season for Halo 5 to Infinite, I remember like if we hit 10K on a Sunday, that was like good viewership in Halo for an individual broadcast.
It's always good to see, you know, play even
I
at
don't
this
know.
point so close to.
I'm hoping we build. It's chill Friday morning. It's a combination of it's 12 p.m. on a Friday. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't really work in the favor of this tournament. The time zone definitely doesn't help us. Stephen Matthew with the $2. Halo Friday is what I need right now. Cheers, brother. Let's go, Steven.
But continue your point.
Working through the hangover. Yeah, or is that you or is that somebody else?
Teams can switch players around because I'm trying to think which team.
Bound coaching? Where do you see Bound coaching?
Bound's
Bound's not coaching.
You know, that was Stellar, Eco Smith, and Syria, and they've not come over to play. So he's now coaching for these guys. So it's nice to see him.
Nah,
kind of,
Bound's not
you know,
coaching.
Really
There's no way.
role, really. He tends to just be that guy that's like right at the front in game.
You're risking getting fired.
Yeah.
Don't do
Which
that.
He does quite successfully, I might add. Yeah.
Bound is the no fucking way. Bound's the Mags Up coach. Is he actually?
To a game if I can see the observer screen. So
Wait, so Bound flew out to Europe and he's not competing?
I know he was out here a few years ago for Blackpool as well.
He was, yeah.
So he just loves to travel, mate. He just loves hanging out in the UK.
We're talking about Bound?
Yeah, I think Blackpool was when that was some roster changes that were going. I think that was
Legend.
That was coming over to poach Legend to America. Yeah.
Bro, insane. Wait. So Bound and Sirion, are they not going to like run the Halo 5 2v2 and the Halo Infinite 2? They better play some of the side events.
COD challenges as well. Renegade is there as well.
Renegade is here for COD, yeah.
Yep. I've seen Renegade as well this weekend. He's in COD challenges.
Bound being
so
there
some of
is
them
a
are still
game
here,
changer. We got to get
playing
Bound
a
in the
different
side
game.
events or something.
And if you are here
Bound
this
as your
weekend
coach is a
and you go check
vibe,
out
bro.
the
That's
COD
actually sick.
ball, it's very impressive.
It's not
Very
going
big.
too well for them right now, though.
But let's get into it. A super quick flag. Sap
Immediate flag
already
cap
running
off the
this
open
flag,
stretch.
less than half a minute in.
Perfect
is
start.
Going to jump up. Is going to run.
Bound not going to be
and
coaching
score
for much longer
and
at this
admit
rate.
They want to get this done and dusted as soon
Standing
as
behind
possible.
it with a headset.
And
Okay.
it's another
Yeah,
flag
apparently
grab
he's
from
there.
Suppressed. They're just trying to speed run this game.
They're just stuck in fridge. They just can't get out. The amount of
Well, I covered the Mags Up roster, but I didn't know they had
pressure,
Bound as the
all of them,
coach.
and I say that, and 3 of them are going down. Falcate needs to stay alive. You
Unexpected.
cannot go down and give them the 4-man, especially when you're on the fridge side of the map. They're going for their own return, but this is going to give Mags Up so much pressure on that
playing the
car
side
of
tournaments
map.
or just he likes to
If they're able
travel, like
move
they
up.
said.
Oh, he thought about it.
He hovered it. Oh, he hovered the heat wave. Oh, you can do it, mate. You can do it. Oh, it is going to
So
be
it really makes me think that, you know, the team would have wanted to compete, that FaZe team, and that there was some sort of a conflict with Stellar, right, with his family or something. I don't know.
4 dead, 4 omit, and it's just where they're going to spawn, and he is going to make it around the corner.
Bound Frosty or
Ooh,
Bound
blue
Sirion,
into some fantastic
Halo
nades,
5,
though.
or Halo Infinite doubles
Gonna
would be
allow
cool.
him through into the yellow U2. He will not make it in there, though. 3 dead for Mags Up.
It's Falcated there, I think. Who got those nades as well?
Good collection. And a Boo He slipped out with it, kept it alive. They're going to get the return, though. Try to throw it into a location where they could bait it, right? They can see it in the doorway.
It's a bit very harsh when it gets
Immediate counter pull inbound here. One final survivor in the back of the base.
Falcated just coming up. Those 2 nades were pristine. They were so good, and then coming up and getting on the back of the player from Mags Up there is so pivotal, getting things like that. But we're running the
Renegade.
flag again.
Renegade gets off COD to play some Halo. No way.
Yeah, a touch of hesitation there about where to run it.
Conflict with airports, didn't want to travel.
The
Is that what it
double
was?
Kill, tries for the triple, gets the assist.
damage
knows
commentated, yes.
exactly where Envor is as well. So pivots the run, right? Slightly whiffs the clamber, but is going to allow him to get into base so quick.
Solid run.
The jump up as well.
Control for Camo here, too.
Going to score in exactly the same way at the end as Sab does. So seems like they have a plan.
Yeah.
Go to the util side of their base, clamber up, and then get that flag.
Skips the car
capped.
lane entirely here.
And as you can see,
trying
they
to
have
stay in his
Camo,
teammates'
Valkyrie
sight lines
trying
as
to
he
run
makes
in
his way
again,
through
and
with Camo.
There's no one home for Mags Up, and I wanted this to be a close game, and at the moment it doesn't look like it's going to be that close.
Yeah, and the on-the-fly decision-making
thought he
from
went
the
P1.
mid there as well. Penguin switching from the car run to
Missed
the mid
that
run. And
somehow.
if you manage to get 3 players down, you have that time and space to be able to go across. If players spawn in fridge and you run it under car, they can crossfire you from that side.
You got to think that audio cues are so much different on land, right? Like he didn't hear that guy on his right on
Going for the
P1.
cheeky flag. I always love throwing the flag up. It just reminds me of midship Halo 2, like every time I see it. But almost locking in this fair fight. This is counter-cap opportunity though.
4 dead, return, Mags Up with a pole here.
Mags Up have time to run a flag.
Yeah, they are going to return this one. I'm not sure they're going to be able to grab it, but if they can find a way to get these kills in spawn, they know where they've spawned as well. Amit going to start to push in. The counter
Nice trade.
starting to come on.
Got a lot of
Good
valuable damage on him
trade there
too.
for Amit. It's going to be
Lost their
another
opportunity to
trade,
pull flag
2v2
though.
on this map, but you can see Amit, it's so oppressive.
Ooh, I kind of like this out of Druk. Instead of running back, he goes forward, right? Takes space in the back of their map. Going to live here as long as he can.
And again, a flag being
Taking your timing, your opportunity to get in their side of the map is so valuable in CTF, right? Instead of running back and playing defense on the flag, you waste time here, right? Druk's not wasting any time.
We're 2-0 down.
They have to come back and deal with him,
They can just play for it and
or at least
force
think
Mags
about
Up
him
to
while he
be
lives
the
here.
checkmate scenario. You come get our flag, or you lose the game, or you stop us from getting your flag, and you're already
Gotcha,
2-0
Lucy.
down. So the mind games of
You
it,
got
just
good
playing that
intel. What's the
aggressive, and
intel?
3 players down for Mags Up here. Boo Boo trying to keep some control of the util side for his team. You have to do that, otherwise you're letting your flag just be wide open, especially when we've seen how dominant Amit have been so far in this first 3 or 4 minutes of this game. So, big live up for him. But as the defense comes in and 3 players go down for Amit off screen, I keep thinking Mags Up keep getting the slays, but then I'm not seeing anything happen. It's almost like the slays are happening too far down the field, and then they're not able to capitalise on it. Mags Up needs to be further up, quicker, more aggressive, get that flag pulled, get it moved, because Amit, they are relentless. They are pulling that thing as soon as they get even an inch of
They got the
space.
spacing they want, though. They have coverage in util.
See Amit, look,
Full perimeter here through the top of the map.
players coming around.
Somehow getting tagged, though,
He's
from
gonna try and
car.
get away, but Envor just getting shot from
A teammate who was in
absolutely everywhere.
util somehow missed an opportunity to keep his
Allocated
teammate up.
and Sab will go down though. It's only been 5 minutes.
Ooh.
And yeah, it's been
Soul
so
Snipe has
much
camo. It's their
Halo
saving
in this
grace.
map. Is going to be
Deleted.
Soul Snipe have the
Druk is
camo,
alone now.
goes down though. It is going to be Druk.
Great
Has
damage
to
out of
win
Druk.
that, does get
Keeps the flag
assist,
alive.
As Envor's going to clean it up.
Not
but
the greatest location,
again,
though.
he goes down, and this flag just doesn't seem to be getting run that efficiently.
It's the speed. Amit are playing very quickly at the moment. They are taking as much space as they possibly can. We've seen this consistently. They're playing around the util side, they're playing it super aggressively, and if they lose control, they're then going back over, taking the tower side, using that as a crossfire.
Boo with a rough game right now, 4 and 9.
State of the game. So Amit are really controlling the pace really well right now. They're 2 flags up, they've got 6 minutes. They could just chill out now if they wanted to and just play defense, but I don't think they're going to do that. Mags up now, 3 players down.
Feels like he maybe missed the timing to impact that, right? Like his team died individually far ahead of him on the perimeter. Like that player who was in fridge, Boo Boo backed up when that player played forward, so they're disconnected, right? Like if they're not working the same things at the same times and Boo Boo comes in late, then his options are limited. It just feels like something was disconnected about the way they played together there.
Coming off.
Giving Amit an opportunity.
Getting returned
Somehow
as well.
they read it,
Absolute
though.
Huge clutch, by the way. Massive clutch from Mags Up to push that flag back. He's getting surprised, though, Soul Snipe, by Penguin being behind him. Doesn't get the trade, though. You can see Suppressed just waiting, hanging around, trying to work out where Penguin got off to.
Should be 2 dead here.
It's going to be in the fridge.
Trust his teammate that he'll get the pick and takes no time getting the car through.
As you can see, the boys from Amit coming back around, but they're starting to see teammates, so they got to work out where these players are. Green gun,
Util control now.
steadies, bam, right in the head. And with 5 minutes, Amit looking cool, calm, and collected.
They are indeed, and they've got some more space here to pull the flag. They don't even have to. They've just thrown it mid as a way to just... They're just running through their base, James. They're just running through their base. If that doesn't show you how much map control they have right now at this stage of the game...
Takes it wide to util here, probably,
and
right?
They're adapting the flag run yet again. They went for mid because they knew all of Mags Up were in their fridge, and then they brought it around to util because now they know they've got the time.
Mags Up have somebody in the
say
base as a line of defense who might come back and pinch.
Teams in this game type has been really eye-opening.
At least they had somebody. Yep, still in the base.
This one. It just seems like
There's a chance for like a return and a counter pull if they can stay alive.
Yeah, 100% suppressed.
Omit that Legion of boom defense. Yeah, I mean him.
Yeah, he did.
Not letting him through, right? Mags Up are good at quickly taking space and getting into the base and fending off what would otherwise be a cap, but it just seems like at some point one of them's going to get through. They double stacked the return.
Mags Up are going to return it again, but you're right.
4 minutes for 2 here.
Omit being 2-0 up right now, and it's just one of those things that Mags Up, yeah, you found a flag. Yeah, you returned your flag, but that means you're not scoring either.
And, you know, props up to all the camo eyes. Just gets traded out there. But props to Sab there, like having the situational awareness. Like, even though you think, oh, I'm going to keep the flag near my podium.
Damn good Halo.
They were all over the podium.
Crone, thank you, brother. 7 months. Welcome back.
Because it's in the low
Love to
ground,
see it. How you doing?
Get to it quicker. So even when he's getting absolutely smashed by like 3 players, he's still got situational awareness to make a call like that, which a lot of players
Oh,
wouldn't.
nasty out of Umber.
Yeah, big brain. Big brain plays, that's what we call it. Penguin.
Hit the jump? Nope.
Already.
Bit of a panic beatdown, but somehow he comes out with it. Running back to util to block to spawn here. Back blue, and sorry, Fridge. Back blue and util are open now.
Basically, they've sat at a 2-0 lead.
Can run it to util to his teammate. Win the fight. Wins the fight with a 5-shot. Biggest opening I think they've had all game. Numbers advantage. Cuts the angle. Has to clean up a bottom mid and top mid here, hopefully. Keeps him weak. All while the flag is moving. This is a winnable game for Mags Up. That's a guaranteed cap. Wait!
Who's trying to
What?
do it in the goal line?
You gotta kill him, you gotta kill him.
Well, and he's lost one up, and this is nightmare.
I think they traded the guy in the window.
Doesn't even
They traded the guy in the
get
window.
that kill.
Last second skill jump up to the window gets a save on the touch.
Still a chance here, and it is going to be a cap for Mags Up.
But because of that play, it's scrappy, right? They have space in front. Or out of util.
They managed to cap it, the whiff from both melees.
Looking for a counter opportunity
and
here.
It's going to be the piv that gets lost as well. Penguin going to jump up, going to try and grab this flag.
Ooh, a scenario where that G-slide kind of, hurts him. He knows that he can't run it to util with his spacing. Tosses it out window, immediately reroutes to P1. Penguin being slippery as hell here. Pulls that guy into the angle of his teammate.
Where that flag gets pulled, and it slowly makes its way across to the other side over 30 or
2
40
minutes.
seconds or so. So a mate needs to have some respect. Sab found himself the only person alive there. They're respawning. They have to flood in from their fridge to stop this flag
Good timing for Druk.
from being pulled. And Druk was
They're not ready for him.
Waiting for it, and that's another player down as well. And he might be able to run away with it.
Yeah, I think
they
he might have thought about it and changed his mind. Hit the late jump.
They might have this.
Yeah, he's going to do some work.
Beautiful run.
Here.
Beautiful life out of Druk. Staying alive in Car 2.
I thought he was trying to shoot a little bit
Threat
too
Seeker
far
denies
back, but
util, gives him
teammates are gonna
info.
come in and grab this flag.
Teammate picks up the flag. We got a game on our hands.
Teammates haven't flooded too far forward.
Druk with a
It looks
fast-ass
like
run
Boo Boo
right
is gonna
there.
slide on in, and within just a minute and a half, they've capped.
It's possible.
Oh, we got a game on our hands.
Man, this is the match of the tournament. These teams are so close to each other. It just depends on the map. But they brought it back in. We thought they were out. They were 2-0 down for 6 minutes, and they've scored 2 flags in 1 minute. So here we are. Sudden death basically guaranteed at this point, unless we get another pull. But admit, 3 players down. Max
Druk is zooming.
increased the speed at which they're playing. Their
And he's hitting
crossfires are
frame
great.
perfect
They're
G-slides,
really
right? So he's getting
proactive
max
around the map.
distance.
They're in fridge right now, which is not ideal, but they're setting up for something very special for these things flagpole. They're trying to take that space.
Yeah, 2 dead though for Mags Up. Needs to live.
Surprised he
here.
walked that forward.
Doesn't
He's
manage
playing
to,
confident,
but
right? Like he
he's
could have
gonna
held
be
his ground. He
enough
walked
that
that forward,
Valkaden is
dropped,
gonna be
committed
by his
to the
own
fight.
flag. He's going to have to push out. 35
Trying to
seconds
throw
left.
off his
Peak
opponent's
last beat.
reaction.
Why I love this map and mode so much. It's because of crazy stuff like this. The games are always so good on this map. You're
Could go
never
OT.
out of it. You can cap so quick in a fight
What?
flag.
They think somebody's back here.
Omit
Fighting
literally
ghosts.
chasing
There is
shadows
somebody
to
on
the
the
back of the base right now.
on
They
the
do not know
util
how to
stairs.
deal with Mags Up. Going to be a
Stream
good
stairs.
trade. 2 dead for Omit though. Can Mags Up push in? Another Omit player is 1 shot. Going to be below him. Does manage to find the kill though.
7
but
seconds
it's
left, and
who
Boo Boo with a
grabs this
pole. Hold on a
flag.
second. They're
He's
3
gonna
dead
get
though.
shot in the back.
Probably a
Maybe
return.
That flag run is It's already
They have to get a touch during the sudden death. They got to touch it. They touch it? Not quite.
And it
Get
looks like Omit are going to
They didn't commit to the return on purpose to keep the game alive. 4 dead. Oh, they're not going to get it. Wait. Boo Boo might pull again.
Can Mags Up
now Mags Up is... Oh.
And it's going to go.
If they keep the sudden death alive, right, they could run that.
Oh, Omit were 4 dead. I thought
There's
they
Bound,
could have
yeah.
had a chance.
Yeah, the
Chat, you see Bound?
Soul Snipe there looking
Coaching.
super locked in. You see look on his face after that managed to clock over to the overtime. But my God, these are so close. Look at his scoreline.
The flags return very quick in the sudden death scenario, right?
Now, top frag in the lobby by
Would have been cool to see that.
And his death
Bound
is pretty
coaching,
low
yeah.
as well. So he's having a great time on this map at the moment. But look at the assists across the mid as well. They're playing so close together. And yet somehow Mags Up have managed to take them all this way.
They have a cam. They need a cam on the individual POVs. We need player cams. Would be nice.
As you can see, does lay a shot
I hope
down
at some
as well,
point we
so
get
does
that.
have info as to where they are. Those camo eyes were crazy right there. What?
I feel like that's one of the biggest differences between it feeling like
down.
land and
Flag
not is
has
having
been
cameras on their
grabbed, though,
faces, right?
By Omit, and somehow Boo Boo
Without that,
just
it's kinda hard
dies
to
even
tell.
though he's in camo. That's kind of crazy. Druck is going to find a kill. This flag should be going back.
I think Stellar had a conflict that made it so he
And
couldn't
will be,
travel or
although
something.
Omit are just pushing forward everywhere.
How come you can't get a rank gain? The wait times?
Right above him. He's
I
gonna find a
mean, Dull,
melee
I'm
trade.
not
That
sure,
was,
bro.
That was huge.
It's 12
4
p.m. on a
minutes to
Friday.
go. Do you think we're going to have our
Eastern.
first full reset
And
of the tourney?
good chunk of the European Halo community is probably here at the event.
I think Mags Up are going to score a flag here. I think there's been multiple
The
times. this round
energy
where
of the
Omit
crowd,
have
but the player
one player
cams is a big
already.
part of it too.
Multiple times. The pressure's on.
People are
Voodoo, who's got
working,
the space here. He's
or in
there,
Europe they're
Util.
focused on the
They're
tournament.
all on Fridge side. He needs to win this. This is an absolutely massive win. They get it, so then they push through. It doesn't matter he traded it. Envor's in there to back him up as well. If he can get some help from the rest of his team, they can take the base here, and then they can potentially run the flag. They're
Changes
setting up for
gunfights
it.
and how they make decisions?
Yeah,
Probably
you can
not.
See that Envor, he's not going to be able to
I don't
get
know.
the flag pulled.
I do think that sometimes when you're trying to get, like, if you want to kill all 4 players in an exchange and you don't have player names, it's hard to call out who's still alive if there's 3 dead, right? It's like there's 3 dead. You check your scoreboard, you see that like HCS 6-1, 361 is alive. It's a little bit harder to track in your mind, like whether or not that player died later, you know, like you're trying to track kills.
There as well.
That is kind of important to think about.
Suppressed. But you can see
I don't think it has a
Mags Up are in
huge
their base,
significance,
and
though.
I don't think Suppressed is going to get away with it, and he won't. But Sab does find a kill, and this is huge in the context of this game.
Sab with the collection.
Does manage to find a flag pull.
See how he's running
Actually
flag and
manages to
watching
shoot
the angle at the
Mags
same
Up
time.
player
He's like
as well, but
sliding
will not get away.
and watching back
Massive
base
kill.
while he runs the flag to make sure he finds timing
Very
for the kill.
stressful. I can't imagine
Camo
the
coming up here
players
too.
right now what they're going through. It's just gone the whole distance and
Sent it
top maybe
off
3
into the
Mags
yellow
Up
side
players
courtyard,
just
right? So there's a
beaming
chance
straight
that
across
Mags
the map.
Up
Why
come
not?
out with
They're
that
trying to
camo
get this util control, and
safely.
that's so important for getting that flag, and that nade takes out the second player on Omit as they're going for the respawn.
How you doing, Firecracker? Welcome.
Remote debt off screen somewhere. I didn't quite see what happened there, but look,
Mags
they're
Up
just
should
hanging
have
out
camo. They
over
could be
there in the
delaying
util.
the
It's really
situation,
sneaky.
waiting
What
for the
they do
camo
is
guy
they need that space
to
run
make
this
the
flag. If
play,
they
open
can
things
get
up. They're
it,
flanking
so
on Pedor right now.
impressive having someone just waiting there.
3v3.
Yeah, and Sab
Oh,
going
didn't check it.
Oh, he actually found the kill as well. I was going to say, Sab going to sit in that corner
Media
as well.
trade.
He's going to get taken down, but there
Camo,
should
last
be a
guy.
trade.
That's camo,
There's
I
gonna be
think.
a trade
Maybe.
On the trade.
It is, it
on
is.
The trade.
Boo Boo camo thrust.
Boo Boo again with camo.
Finesse this. Oh, he finessed it.
Actually gets a massive
No,
kill
Liv.
because he was one shot.
His
He is
team is
gonna
all
go down
dead. They
to
don't have
Falcon,
timing.
though, but he was
Druck is
really
farthest forward.
genuinely one shot as well and managed to kind of stay alive and get it through. But 1 minute 30 left on the clock before we go to a reset.
The screen tearing is a broadcast issue, I think. Yeah, it
33
sucks.
kills for Soul
I'm not sure.
19 assists for Druck, and they've been laying down a hell of a lot of damage.
There's a chance for double OT, but the game's not done yet.
The one to watch
They
all
could literally
weekend. I
pull
know I
flag
keep
in the last
saying it,
second
but
and still win
if
it.
these teams clash again, you need to watch this because whichever.
Yeah, so keep in mind, if this does end at a tie, they have to replay for 1 flag. Replay the game and first to 1 flag, I think.
3 players being down from Omit.
Surprise for the run, though. This might be it.
5 seconds away.
They got him staggered.
From respawning. I think they're too far away.
He's getting away
I
safe.
don't think they'll
There's
be
still
able to
2
get
dead.
through
That's
this,
it.
And it might be Omit clutching up at the end.
Little body block.
The nade comes through, but
Guarantee.
Omit, they are going to lock up pool play. They're going to lock in some money.
Good series.
And
Good game.
Oh
GG's.
my God, what a series
The
that
middle
was.
take it.
3-1
Oh my
in
freaking
the end.
at the end of that, right? Making sure you got a buddy system on the way to the window at the end so somebody can collect it and run it through is so important, man.
Yeah, that's not a good one
You
to
got
come out
a look
of
at
there.
the
You can see
team.
like the fist bumps coming
Good
through.
to see Bound at the venue.
That's a rough one to go all that way. That was an absolute beast of a series. Like
Game
every
5 Slayer,
single game
49-49. It'd be nice. It'd be
all
nice.
the way.
There's a Luminon match happening at the same time.
Yeah, after that.
All right, we're not wasting any time. We got Luminon with no commentators. No commentators. Luminon and HSK King's Order in Lattice, round 2. Oddball. Should be game 3 in the series. Luminon lead the series 2-0. And I guess that's what we're here for. Oh, my snipe. Insanity. That was Descendant. Descendant with the G-slide, no scope, cleanup. Usually the fanciest looking player in the lobby. Bound coaching. Yeah, just for today or this weekend. This King's Order team, I don't know too much about them. They are from EU, of course. And solid players, but obviously the expectation is Luminon come away with this pretty handedly. Seen a lot of fancy looking footwork right there as they double hit this out. Somehow win the fight with the snipe there too. Dodging, I think, the remainder of the angle. Nice swift rotate as well. Sees the spawn of his team, brings it to them with their protection. Keeps the ball in a location that Luminon can bait, thankfully too. 3v3. In order to know the POV, we can't see it bottom left. You got to look at the white arrow beside the scoreboard. This is what's frustrating is when you see the white on top of the name, you don't know who the hell you're looking at anymore. Somebody on the EU team. That's why we have me. Yeah, but I don't know who the hell we're watching, right? There, it was suspense. You have to memorize. We got to memorize, and then when it changes player, I just have to know. I think this is scarcity. Nasty. I can do Luminon, no problem, because I'll just process of elimination it, you know? Ooh, Stalik somehow getting finessed in a 1v1. Scrappy fights going down. This is not a safe vantage for Control, right? He gets a few scrappy seconds, plays it out into ice, forces a trade with the sticky. That was clean. I think Descendant or Precision pulling that one out. Scarcity, yeah. Talik POV here, bottom mid. Knows he's alone, though, right? Playing it safe until his team can get the pinch with him. Nasty, make it 2. Ball set up here off of 3 dead. Slink last survivor. Should be spawned in blue, and he's aware of it. Sniper coming up here as well. Keeping them trapped like rats in the back of blue. This is pools. This is open bracket. Everyone is in the open bracket, even the top teams. And pool play will be finalized after the open bracket, I guess. The only advantage that you get for qualification is your flight and your hotel and your seating. Your seating in the open bracket. Best of 5 series still, though. And then the pool play will have 2 pools with 5 teams in each pool. So very, very different sort of layout than what we're used to. Suspense trying to keep the snipe alive. And this game as well. Keep in mind, they've already won a round here. This is the final opportunity for King's Order to do anything. And he's saving grace. Respecting Luminon by burning out some of that ammo. And now he dies. Yeah, Luminon somehow wrapped the map, I think, through ice, got behind the ball carrier. He ended up running it into the arms of Luminon. Should be taking that back into window. A full perimeter they can hold on to here. Why did SR play a best of 3? The open bracket started as a best of 3, and best of 5s are unlocked at the winner bracket round 3 and onward, basically. So at a certain point in the bracket, we change to best of 5, basically. You got to get far enough in the bracket to earn it. Ooh, teammate shooting for him as he gets out of dodge there, too. You got to love that. Slides out the angle. Well, he's got a teammate shooting over his shoulder for the opportunity to form a setup here. Man's worried he's going to get hit out back. Yeah, once his teammate spawns there, it's a good indication he's going to get hit somewhere else, right? Left-hand side. Some of the worst map positioning, and he's coaching. Keep in mind, coaching is a pretty freaking broad umbrella, right? Like, a coach could literally just call power-up timers, right? They could call when the weapons are coming up. And, like, you know, simple things. The coach doesn't have to be, like, play calling or, you know, calming as much as, like, Best Man and Lunchbox might, you know? But I'm not sure. Bound obviously understands Halo at the highest level. Even if he is a maniac on the map, he clearly understands. Yeah, so Dadguin as a coach and, like, Lunchbox as a coach have two very different roles as a coach, right? Final 10 seconds for the entire game right here. Just coming out with a trade, hopefully. A little bit of finesse. Sticky does connect. Always got one from the grave to guarantee it. This is Trippy POV with the ball. Teammate over the shoulder. Final 10 seconds. Slowly but surely, he'll cut the angle, stay alive, and this should be game. Set and match. Not sure where we're at in the bracket. Should be winners. But now that we've gotten deeper in the tournament, I'm hoping we get to see like an early Lumina and Shopify or something. I'm not sure how this works, right? Like, if 10 teams qualify for pools, then do they need to finish the open bracket to get the qualification? Like, technically, they wouldn't need to play through the entire open bracket, but I'm not sure. Bound like ape him. Yeah. Trying to get him to run the guys down. Okay, we got a break on all broadcasts. All broadcasts. I never even posted this in Discord. What do we think? Are these silly? I don't know. I look a little bit goofy in this one. I like the lighting in this one better. So I asked if he'd be open to doing like part CDL part Halo. It looks I was thinking of doing more like the Zuma style, where it's like me and then the people around me, you know, like for the watch party. Supposed to come up with a new thumbnail. Just got something simple right now on the YouTube. We could just throw up formal POV for the Paris Gentlemates series.
Read him 2v1.
He just walks right over his gun.
If Ghost, you can 1v2 here.
His gun was blocking the view. Oh no! They just get a little too overactive.
In case you guys aren't keeping up with COD, we've got nothing happening on the Halo broadcast. I will not miss any games, I promise. But I'm not going to sit on a Be Right Back screen and watch nothing.
1v1 for Dan?
Overload here on Scar.
We're going to go back to the main stream in 1 second, guys.
Who's going to be more
Just watching the rest of this round.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I mean, this is looking guaranteed. Heretics at 3-1. Oh, Search. I'm tripping. They're playing Search. What am I saying? This is not guaranteed.
It's a quick rotation.
It's a 1v1. Whoa.
Letting him plant.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to get caught and just ripped off the heady? It's a gamble. He said 50-50. Ghosty has clutched from these spots before.
Got 30 seconds to defend this.
Final round 10, game 7. Into the 1v1. Different scenario. Okay, Ghosty come out on top again. It's a much-needed round. This will put them down 1-4. We can't walk away with it. Hit some damage. Worried about the heady.
Oh!
Bounce, but can't finish it.
Tries to re-peek him with a double jump. Gets finesse.
3 times, goes 2-4. You expect slide.
Maybe that's what we just heard. You guys heard that?
Yeah, you got to do this with the YouTube streams.
It was because Abizi knifed him on the point. That was definitely
Kraken Seas versus Legion Gaming up next on main. That's good. That's a good matchup. It's a good matchup, man. I know Halo deserves the attention, man. It's a big freaking shame. This is Overload. I'm dead. He has to fast forward it until he catches up to where it's live.
The trap has been set in Dojo.
Here goes Scrap on the outside.
Scrap finds one. Scrap finds just one.
Almost finesse two.
Swing now for Vegas. Well, losing the front line pressure.
LA Thieves and FaZe Vegas is a big match. This is top 4, 2 top 4 teams head to head.
I'm sure we'll see that highlight again. Yeah.
Teams with potential to win it all.
Posts up, gets on the hand.
Yeah, no listenings, huh?
Finding a kill.
Might be some.
The way that cuts is so abrupt, bro. Once the time runs out in round 1, it just hits you with the drop.
Is on the way, folks. We're as surprised as I am. He's already got himself to be a lovely position.
Let's see how the map started.
More than his spidey senses tingling there as he gets.
Let's see that. I'm gonna go back to the search.
Shots at it. Nice.
I think it's right here. Let's see.
Damage over the top. At the light. The second.
Oh my God.
He finds one, finds two.
It's all down to Simp. Slide.
And he nice.
What? What?
Let me know when that's back on, okay?
That's insane. Abizi just saved what should have been a guaranteed cap with a knife at the tail end. That was actually
Usually
insane.
when it's screwed up, it's very obvious. Like, I'll say something, but that's not right. But
That's
I
good,
haven't really
Luke.
noticed it.
EJ tweet, but we're not gonna look at it right now. We can look at it after this.
And the game, that was the end of the round. And then this is back to search. He's trying to cover 2 series at the same time here.
I didn't notice that until just now.
I wish we had all that content.
1v1.
Oh, Lord God Almighty. 1 versus 1.
Again, but Neptune this time. Neptune's got
spotted.
this. Neptune's got this. He's been seen.
If anyone's going to beam me off the head, it might be Rank, or he's going to go. 12
From
seconds to
prone,
go.
from prone, he's there. He's there.
Just
He lost him.
didn't
Yep.
spot him.
That was
Ooh,
smart as
here
hell.
I don't know if he had time to get back anyway after that.
One-man horseshit playing.
I don't know. The mind games here are interesting, right? Like, of his decision to go prone in that situation somehow completely tripped up the awareness of his opponent right there, right? He, like, came and checked it and didn't see it.
Neptune.
1 versus 3 there for Rentor. Hell of an effort.
It's like, when I hear the crowd way louder, I'm probably going to my headset. Great. Right.
10 teams are moving on, maybe only 2 from lower. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how they figured it out.
Here, Mike and Paul Arena, Super giving out free haircuts. They're focused on him and Metals. Able to get the first blood as he peaks top. 4v3 advantage.
We see the scoreboard face itself, dude.
Oh yeah, so what's just that? Okay, so what's this that round?
I think it's a 1-0 series for Paris right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the
So
boys play
whoever's
next on the
viewer
Alpha
wants, do not
stream.
show that again.
Such a commit
We're
to
not
go
fading.
prone? Yeah.
Ooh.
3v1?
I mean, you could obviously shoot and burn the guy from prone position, but just like to
Flame,
sit
take
there
the
for a
one.
second, reset his timing, and then reach out, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's usually so obvious when it's broken.
Gonna wrap it.
You got this, Justin. Hopefully you don't have to move too much, man.
That guy with the whistle's got to chill though. No troll.
Hey, Meeks, what's
Rancor
up?
and Super playing
That guy with
together.
the whistle has to chill.
We're waiting on Halo chat. I know that this is a Halo
So
broadcast.
clutch
We
at
will
the end
be.
of that map 1.
We're not going to miss any Halo action. There's just nothing happening. That we're going to be right back screen.
As well as Envoy.
If there's any Halo content
I was just saying,
happening, you guys can let me know. I'll switch.
Shot. And we just saw a
Scammy
1v3
death.
potential for Rentor.
You're a
Now
little
you
bit
have it here for
restricted. Yeah, you
Envoy.
are more restricted when you're in
Rentor
prone
is
for
gonna
sure.
hunt him
But if you have
down.
the,
Scammy.
if your LT zoomed up, you know you can definitely beam somebody. But yeah,
What a clutch from Dill.
I think it was more just about like how he reset his timing. Like I feel like there was a bit of a mind game to that, right? Like instead of like rotating and changing position when he maybe had an opportunity to, he just sat for a second.
1v3
And
from
now a
Dill.
little 1v3 ice.
You're welcome to DM me, I guess. Yeah,
That might just change this map too.
Yeah, and I think this is kind of what we're talking about with like some teams overthinking.
I can try to
some
take a
scenarios.
second to look.
You're seeing some glimpses of that. You don't want to
Back
play
a little bit later.
You don't want to get caught. But then super overpiece the chow, ends up getting beamed. You leave your teammate in a 1 versus 1. Not what you want.
Yeah, this is not over.
Looking like he's Rancor right now.
One player on the team gets sniper control. You can only have one at a time. And I'm not sure if they're doing the GA ruling with the sniping, if they're still doing that in COD. But each sniper has 2 lives. So if you die twice with a snipe in your hand, you can't use it again for the rest of the game. I do think that they updated the snipes. Oh, my word. Head
Sib wins it.
peeled. Super winning that.
wins
Yeah,
it.
Super
Sib
with a
is
big
gone.
win.
Another first blood for Super.
I think they might have taken the aim assist off the
Neptune
snipes.
picks up the snipe.
What?
And he'll hit the headshot.
I say Super was
That was
just
a gross shot
standing
of
his
Nap.
ground. He's like, you guys aren't hitting me. Does not expect that second player to have a sniper. But it may not matter. Envoy
Yeah, scammy death, like Formal saying. That guy's stuck in prone there, right?
Yo,
Envoy?
what's good, baby? Thank you for the 10
Envoy not really in a great position.
Does he get here or does he just
We're
have a
doing
knife?
well.
And
Oh
it's a
my God,
knife to the
sliced his
throat of
throat.
Neptune.
Neptune has
Holy
got to
shit.
be pissed. He had him dead to
Thank you
right.
for the 10, Hilton.
Ghosty, though, another opportunity to clutch. There's just
Knife seems so shit, right? Because you have to be like literally next to the guy. But it's an instant kill. If you have it at the right timing, that shit's so powerful.
Precarious position to the death of
Which one around
Envoy as
11,
he got
1v1
aggressive.
S&D? I don't know.
I think they are going to know it's here. His Metals is watching.
Anxious Bagel. Thank you for the follow, Bagel. Appreciate it.
There you can see. Yeah, the shoulder on
5-3.
one.
We got a little interview.
CTF, so
so I'm sure like he was.
This is Hoaxer, the coach of Omit.
You know, throughout the series.
How is the team finding playing on Xboxes?
Honestly, it seems to be pretty decent so far. Falcated going into this event, he's the only one that had a Series X. So, you know, most of us were just doing the, you know,
Hey,
the console
Bagel,
simulation on PC. And it's just weird, you know, it's just a weird
Getting knifed at the level of play normal because that seemed nasty. Oh, it is nasty. Yeah, it's hard to get away with good knife kills like that. You have to really like. I feel like you got to be very aware to know the situation where you would have your knife out. You know. But I mean, they play certain like spots and corners and whatnot, and try to find these reaction advantages around doorways and
team composition and.
You know,
we're just gonna evolve
kind of like the way you'd use a
the
shotgun, but there's definitely an awareness component.
I think we saw that throughout. Like that strongholds was
being able to read your
so
opponent.
Good. And actually, I was saying to Adam, like so dominant, like 3 or 4 trip caps.
But I mean, like a BZ pulling out knife in the clutch and overload earlier. That was insane. A BZ was in a 1v1, and then his decision making to take the knife out to last second defend, like that was the best thing he could have done. That's an insane way to defend. Any other, if he pulls out a weapon, that guy's 100% capping in overload.
You know, now you've locked in pool play.
He has to like shred him.
What are you guys going to do the rest of the day? Obviously,
you love Halo?
Today.
I think I do too.
Well, the guys are over there on free play, just still getting their kinks out. You know, just shooting their guns and whatnot. We're gonna go back and watch Rebroad. You know, just have some game theory discussions and whatnot, and not overthink everything. And then we know our game types. It'll be interesting to see how like the pool play, I guess, teams stack up with whoever's on our pool and whatnot. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to that because it'll be like a 5-player or 5-team pool. Yeah. That's a little different than what we're used to. So that'll be cool for us to get those reps against any of those teams. Like I said, I mean we're pretty confident, and we have every intention on winning this tournament.
Okay. Nice. I don't want you to leak any information, but in terms of the current map pool, is there anything that you're a little bit uneasy on? You like Vacancy as obviously the newest addition, or?
Vacancy's okay. I mean, that map is very like start dependent. Especially if you have like Slayer or something, or King of the Hill is like.
I think Formal's thriving right now. I don't think he needs or wants to compete. Not that he doesn't want to, but like.
I don't want to give.
I think he's doing so well that it's not a problem. It's not like a thought right now.
I would say like Vacancy we're pretty good at, but like I said, the start can change. The tide on whoever, no matter if it's not us playing, but other teams. Like just be on the lookout for how the teams
he's in the challengers area.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us. I'm sure we'll have you on here again as the tournament progresses.
Vacancy very start dependent.
They're a little shy,
Yeah, it definitely the way the map is laid out, it feels like it does like barrel out of control based off opening.
Hop into our Twitch chat.
Bound is in the Bound is coaching. Yeah, Mags
so
up.
You have a chance to win one of these GameSir controllers. So we'll catch you guys in a little bit.
GameSir, a real dedicated sponsor of Halo in 2026. That's cool. Yeah, Hoaxer with a lot of experience as a coach in the league. He's coaching Omit. Omit have not lost yet. I think they're going to be fine, at least until they have to go up against Luminon or Shopify.
Expertly, they are dialed in.
Looking for the 4th kill in a row there. Well, top side of the map.
FaZe and LA Thieves still going at it.
It's so hard.
Challengers, there's a whole separate broadcast for it. There's a lot to cover there. And I don't think I'm going to be able to give it much coverage. I think Formal's doing a good job of just navigating this for me, honestly. He'll switch to whatever is most relevant.
We dead?
Small mistake there by FaZe. Now a minute left for LA to try
Best
to
accent in the UK.
And they have arrows.
Hope we hear some locals. Yeah, maybe.
Map, but they are not winning the gunfights, which means, well, Scrap gonna have
to do the
same thing once again.
This is kind of like CTF and Oddball combined in COD, basically. One player on the minimap, number 1, is holding an EMP, and he has to get that device over to either B or A and run it into the capture to get a point. It's kind of like a CTF where you'd run a flag. It's a neutral bomb, though, like a neutral EMP device that you collect and you hold, and you just have to touch the point, either one, to get the secure. So what we see is players like stacking, in this circumstance at least, protecting, playing forward in front of him to give this guy an opportunity. The guy with the EMP is forced to hold a pistol, so he's very limited in damage he can deal. And range there, too, right? That's a tough fight.
And they just forget about him and he ends up making a big play.
Typically, the way this plays, it's about progression. Like, whoever can get space out on one side of the map Then the guy with the EMP will work off the progression. So you play out in the lane, get as far as you can towards B or A, and then your EMP guy follows that up, essentially. If you can create that perimeter, and you have the lane that you need to cap.
They dominated that first, despite the possession from the Thieves.
Yeah, bomb with 2 points and an insta-cap. The guy who has the EMP is like a VIP, essentially. Everybody in the lobby knows where he is, but it pings. It doesn't always show his location. It pings like every 5 seconds or something like that. But yeah, you need somebody like a lead blocker is what you need. Somebody that plays in front of you, takes space out on a lane, and then the guy with the EMP is trying to like kind of mix up his rotate, but eventually make it over to the side that has the coverage and get the capture. Spawns are very fast in COD. It's 3-second spawns, right? So you really need to be like, you know, winning multiple rounds of slays or getting really good timing with your kills to open up an opportunity where you have free space, right? You're going to see a lot more deaths in COD than you see in Halo, a lot more trades, just because spawns are so quick. It's a good mode. It's way better than Control, I think. It's fun. It is fun. Honestly, one of the easier modes to watch between the three, because it's so straightforward. Spawns are static, just like in Halo CTF. So it just makes it easy to understand. EMP is sitting mid-map on the mini-map right now. They're trying to get kills before they pick it up, because keep in mind, if you're holding the EMP, you're at a bit of a disadvantage with the pistol, right? So they're thinking, if we can create an advantage, then we can grab it after we have the advantage to work with, and then not have to worry about being gimped holding the EMP.
Wow, good kill from Paco, bro. Paco's heating up, too.
Happy DreamHack, Michael. Let's go.
He's got to get on the board here pretty soon.
Okay, so the collection, and they've got a bit of a lane here. Number 3 is forward in mid. Might time his rotate. If he opens things up, this is a beezy. Yeah, doesn't win the fight, though. Scrap from the corner, ready for it. Wait. Oh.
Good defense, man.
Good defense, yeah. But it's so tough to come out with the pistol. It's a 3-shot kill if you get headshots. But securing it like that is brutal. Simp collects it, and then he's going to run it back through his spawn. So he's got the defense of his teammates to keep him alive, and then flips it. Good rotate at a Simp. Abuza has created space for him to play it forward. It's hard to cap in A. I think they changed the location of the A capture just to make it a little bit more accessible.
He's playing for the spawners, but yeah, Neem's going to die with the ball. Yeah, that was a misplay. Neb, big 2-1. That was definitely a misplay from Thieves. You should have pinched those guys and killed them.
My God.
Getting a bit dicey on the rooftops here, and FaZe with the numbers.
And you can see Thieves as well.
Still waiting on games, chat.
You're running out of time. You're feeling the pressure. You have to play differently, and FaZe already set up around mid. They can swing this right. Simp is already pushed out.
They might get this. They might get this. Simp with a huge kill. That should be it. Oh, my God.
Big 3.
Yeah, pistol out. Finesse the guy. He's still getting kills with this? Sipping an insane spree. Yeah.
Spree for Simp. And they're setting up for the rally. What a perfect cross over the courtyard.
Simp is one of the best players in the game.
7 in a row. Now the
most accomplished, most individually skilled. Seeing him play against Abizi is I think, weird for the COD community, because it's kind of like Snakebite and World 2. Simp and Abizi were a duo for a long time. Have a lot of wins working together. Now they're facing off against each other.
Simp is so good at these game modes.
How's Halo? It's going good.
Game 3s.
We're waiting for Luminon vs. Kraken series.
Can we get any more? A quick pickup.
Simp is freaking frying, bro. Oh my God. That prone slide chow at the tail end, right? His spacing with the wall jumps is huge too. He's playing in a way that makes him really hard to shoot back. Chowing out with the prone slide is satisfying. You fly out with it and you land in prone, right? It's a good aggressive, like, off-angle chow. Simp was going insane. 28-17, bro. 5-0 over LA Thieves. Absolutely dominated them.
Scar?
This would be unbelievable from the Thieves.
Good map 4.
Yeah,
good map 4.
Game. You got the pin trolling through as well.
It's going to be an absolute bang out.
Damn.
A 2-piece, no damage done.
FaZe making this impossible. Shotzi was saying that he expects FaZe to be their competitors in Grand Finals.
Simp is gross, man.
With the way they've been performing
he has a
online.
really slow surge, but in both respawns so far, bro, he's going crazy.
FaZe are looking good.
trades are on point, though.
Might be
the
the
snap's over. We'll go back to the
short-
Miami series.
Okay. Okay.
I did say 3-1 Thieves. Yeah, I did.
Side metal is just lurking in the middle of the map.
Formal thought
Bombs
Thieves would take it.
down.
Interesting.
Go try to
Take a peek at the map through here.
I think we might be getting ready for a series on the
Straight
Halo
away.
broadcast.
So what we'll do is we'll get that going because this game is pretty much ready. So, in the chat, I would like you to put !EHL Games, all lower cases, no space. And if you start filling that in, we'll get you guys all captured and we'll pick a winner and then we'll announce the winner before the next series.
Need to get
So
informed
that
on
should be good.
CDL. I'm trying to do what I can to maybe introduce you to it. For anybody who I guess doesn't watch, that's easy enough for me.
And with Kraken,
Game is hardly point and click. Dumb argument. Who says that? Where was that said?
overall, not just in this series, but the entire tournament. Acid, like this guy.
Yeah.
About, not even just
Time to
remain
kill
Slayer, but
is
just
very
being
quick in
at
COD,
the
and
pinnacle level in terms of individual skill
it
across
does
the board.
change how things play out for
insane.
sure. But there's
It
still a
seems
lot
to
of
be
skill
always putting
involved.
up the numbers every single game, no matter who he's against, who he's playing with, and the
Do I predict a
rotation
3-0?
flanks and his
No, I
proactiveness
don't.
is just, yeah, nothing short of spectacular.
Um,
We've seen Yak is. See, the thing is, with Yak and breaking.
This has potential to go
they
game
do
5.
Show that glimmer of shine
I'm gonna
here
say
and there.
I'm
I've seen
gonna say it's a
Yak plenty of
3-1 though.
times. Yeah, sure,
I'm gonna say
maybe he'll
Luminon
be
take it
consistent,
3-1.
But there's other times where he just absolutely pops off and is the top slayer on his team by Acid Country Mole. And Piggy
Hype for the next COD Modern Warfare 4. Apparently, it's going to be the first time since MW19. New game engine, next gen consoles only. Interesting. Another like attempt at realism with the gameplay and the way that.
It's been really interesting.
You think BF7 is disappointing?
Far, right? Probably further than maybe some people might
I like
expect. I mean,
the-
looking at these names,
the
right?
movement
These
in the
guys
game.
are, you know, they're no slouches, I would say.
Told Piggy we need more scrims. It'd be nice.
Players like Common, who's just
Kraken, Legion. Oh, it's Legion Gaming. My bad. I thought it was Luminon. Kraken versus Legion. Yeah, I think it might be a trio. Kraken. Okay, Legion can definitely do good damage to this team, and they can take a game, maybe 2. But if Kraken want a shot at top 4, top 3 in this tournament, they got to 3-0 these guys.
on how they can.
Legion were playing on all PCs.
Yeah, Kraken being
in their
quite a
practice.
few of our,
but Legion are used to playing in open brackets, so they played a lot of Xbox on LAN before. They know what to anticipate.
Yeah, you included. Yeah. So, you know, Kraken reaching that top 4. We did actually
I'm thinking
see them get a little
3-0,
bit better over these opens as well. They started with a
This is
4th place finish in
Zuzi,
Open 1, and then
Common,
2,
and Little
then the
Gators.
qualifiers,
Yes,
they placed
on
3rd.
Legion.
So getting a little bit warmer.
Top
further into
top
the weeks
8
that we
versus
had
top
with Dreamhack, and
3,
maybe
basically,
to push
in like
beyond
standings.
3rd place.
Who the fuck am I watching? You're watching Yellow versus Blue, HCS 360, and counting.
You know, all the great things about Acid in terms of how he's been performing in the opens.
Looking forward to seeing
and
Acid
the,
on
qualifier.
LAN,
Hopefully he'll continue
playing
to
with,
do that, and I'm sure
you know,
he will.
high
He's been
caliber
way,
NA,
way,
or high
way
caliber,
too
like,
highly
you know,
consistent
US
for all those
based
and not
talent.
have any flip-ups here and there. But with Piggy, though, so he's up to here, just standing on A, just assessing the situation. It does catch someone going over straight from blue box to C.
It's just one of those
He has
maps
to try and
that,
get away once again,
like,
but
it's an
does get a lot of
impressive
damage done, a little
opening
bit more than I
game to
expected
play.
in
You know,
that
like, this could be
engagement.
a
And now
landslide
already
victory
clawing back that last A,
if
and
they
we're
get
gonna see a
momentum in their
trip
favor.
Yeah, really good job there from Piggy to get that damage, like you said, and triple cap in play. So we'll see if Legion can try and claw back this slight
It is a factor
lead
team.
that Kraken have. Nice kill found, looking for the double as well, able to get it. Huge kill there.
So the thing about
Just
COD
continuing
versus like
to
a
run
CS though
amok.
is CS it's like actually really hard to aim, right?
Not able
Like
to tuck tail fast enough. Will
there's a lot of skill behind the aim control. Aiming in COD is not super challenging, right?
continuing to dominate now on this
You got a lot of
POV.
aim assists and guns shoot pretty straight. So it kind of like lowers the skill associated with gunfights in COD. And the skill is placed in like sort of different areas or different aspects of gunfights, you know? Because there's still skill, but the actual like dynamic, once you see the target, and if the target hasn't seen you in COD, it's pretty damn easy to win that most of the time.
And now switching over back again, just seeing if it can try and give one a beat, which he has done.
You breathe near someone, they die. Yeah, sure.
Try to put a few shots down top
But if you
control,
give it time, I think you might start to appreciate other aspects of the game.
Yeah, just trying to
that like
hold
make it
down.
skillful and
Looks like they're going for
let
actually
you
A
kind
and
of
C, so definitely
separate
gonna
yourself from
wanna
the
flip
rest.
one of those for B. Double kill found for Acid, but that's always.
I feel like COD, it's easier to play decent COD, and it's probably very hard to play like actual, like high level, dominant, you know, where you're shitting on everybody in pro play type of COD, if that makes sense. Like the way Simp was playing was insanely skilled. You're getting all your timings, you're winning your fights.
A couple missed shots, but it won't actually matter. Nice sticky. Well, actually, it doesn't stick at all. Just area damage does enough. Huge kills for all
Sure,
of Kraken
Christine.
so far, as they are trying to bring this one back as well.
The
We saw a
pacing
bit
of
a
COD is
flip
way faster,
from
so you have to be
Kraken leading,
super
now Legion, and then
dialed
back
with
to
timing
Kraken.
and
It's a
things.
little yo-yo at the moment.
It certainly is, but look at the objective efficiency compared to the slain prowls coming out from Legion Gaming. The fact
Nice
that
shot.
Legion Gaming, they've quite heavily outslayed.
Legion giving them a lot of trouble.
Players there, but they're still keeping it really tight and neck and neck.
I'll be honest, it might not set a good
Gaming
precedent
managed
for
to turn
Kraken
that
and their
around in
chances
any way,
later,
shape,
but
or
it's
form.
entertaining for us. If Legion,
Demolish them in terms of
you
their
know, pull off an
objective
upset
stance.
or at least bring this down to the wire.
C, B, now taken back by Kraken once again.
I'm in a lot of
It's a great
trouble.
shot,
What'd I
a
do
little
this
bit
time,
of,
Samantha?
Playing shenanigans around that top A, but it does manage to get it in the end. And that's going to be a trip. There's literally back and forth trip caps here for both of these teams. Really showing exactly how much they
No, I'm
want
taking
this
it seriously.
and
I
to
wanna
take
know.
into tomorrow. And get a few more shots down once again. The breaking shot, just Ferrari peeking.
Oh,
An absolute nuisance.
God,
Still
he's going to
takes
get
it down.
dominated B
Values
here,
his
too.
life
Good
to
cleanup.
a pretty high degree.
That player on Legion in trouble, though.
Vima stays alive here. Oh, that was a little
Common.
bit unfortunate, but
He got
these
out
things
with the
happen, I'm
cap, though. He got out with the cap.
Speaking of back and forth, I'm just seeing so many trades going in the kill feed. These two teams clearly quite well matched, at least in this first map. Just nice kill there, just for Uzi to open up. Now actually diving into Longhorn, able to get that second as well. Huge double kill here. He takes control of Longhorn and C-Plat, and actually spots a player top gold as well, so he knows exactly where they're going to be spawning.
Certainly do indeed. Trip cap now on the side of Legion
All right.
Gaming. We know Gators is having a little bit of a slow start, but these things happen in certain series. It's
That's
perfectly
why I'm in
understandable,
trouble.
but
That's crazy.
He might also be one of those players who will just adapt to the next game.
All right,
or
I
maybe
got
later
you
in
next time,
the later
Samantha.
portion of this game, which I hope he does, because it's the only way he's going to take game number one. It's going to be
I.e.
very
never.
important for him as he continues on. But
Never again.
You can see Uzi's actually going 14 and 12. On the other side, you've got 12 and 9. You've got Yak going 12 and 9 as well. And actually, that was
True
actually
that.
Acid, by the way.
Acid last up.
The only person missing.
Camo for free.
Typical. The one person, the main Slayer missing. There we go. There's Acid there, going 13 and 10. And now it got the camo. So let's
Camo
see
shot
who's gonna
control
go
for Uzi.
around this one.
Watch your
Managed to get a good
freaking
shot off.
face.
Lovely shots
They're hitting
coming
that A
from
at the
Uzi.
same
He's
time.
gonna
Wow,
try back
what?
away. He doesn't. And I always
Somehow
say
gets
camo,
exposed
I
from
kinda feel like
C-Plat
it's
and
not
deleted.
really a good
Split
investment
spawner
unless
and
you
long
get
or something. He
fair
wasn't ready for it.
3 kills, but yeah, you saw he did try to get away, but yeah, he had to
Yeah,
take
let him know,
mistakes.
maybe. Let him know.
Down, and that was it.
Yeah, Uzi definitely feeling himself though, like you mentioned.
Thank you, man.
Top fragger for the team, and actually now
John
the lobby,
Jones. Whoa,
Acid
whoa,
had
whoa.
slowed down. He was 12 and 7, now 16 and 11. Excuse me. He's starting to pick it back up. As soon as I mention it, he's got to show up. Jackson just trying to play around this C strongholders. They're going to take another trip cap. So 166 to 130 with a trip cap in play. Legion Gaming need to be very, very careful here. Already trying to get onto B, but players rushing in. Acid just does not care. Just throws caution to the wind, dives right in, and spots another player window, so he knows exactly who he's going for. Not able to get the double beatdown. Does get the from the grave with the nade, though. So at least tying up loose
So
ends
quickly
when
the
doing
game
it
falls
just a little
apart,
sloppy.
right? Common doesn't want to risk his death in B. He's trying to work off his teammate in A, but he didn't cap. They have no captures on anything. They're literally wasting so much time.
It's a lot of damage on
Step in A.
It certainly was. And now just
Slowly
biding his
bleeding at
time,
221, but they're still losing points. The game ends here.
Wasn't too bad of a beatdown, but
One
at the end,
trip
we
cap
have
and a little bit of
make it
panic on the side of Legion
actually weak
Gaming, and it all
enough
falls
to be
apart.
a little bit too quick to actually try and pay attention to that. But now if we go over, we can see now Zuzi's just looking to just hold round.
Coaching matchup.
Lovely nade there from him. Does get
Wait.
assassinated, mind you.
Oh yeah, Kraken was
As we're
hiding.
gonna
That
try
guy
and
was
get
hiding in the
C-Back.
corner the whole
Kraken,
time.
Now there's 2 points, but he's only got 5 points left remaining. So as long as they hold this A and C,
This is over.
this should be pretty sweet for them, and it is. So we've got Kraken now up 1-0 against Legion Gaming, 250 to 130. But let's be real here. It was a lot tighter than we initiated from the very beginning.
Fell apart.
Very back and forth with the trip capture. You can
Crazy. It was looking so competitive, and they got one trip cap and then
A and B, you know, the casual
exposed.
side, just have a full setup and just keep them around C and force them to go around control and long side.
Hey, just
or anything
review
like
that
They were
message.
literally
Now,
just trying to
look,
top
man,
each
I'll
other
take
one
the
after
gas.
other, but it was shocking.
Not in that way.
How much objective the entire team of Legion Game were able to accomplish when they were getting quite heavily outslayed to not a severe degree, but a certain amount where they shouldn't be able to get as many points on the board. But you can see Kraken.
The other
was
team
well
better,
aware of
yeah.
that.
And
Like
the expectation is
we
they come
can't
out
just slay
3-0.
and just take like an
Because
extra
if
few
they
seconds
don't,
to then
they
get
might get a rude awakening later on in the
from them,
tournament.
but it was just too much hesitation. They were clearly well
Legion
aware
got a
of that,
shot
and
in the
you saw
Slayer.
from
That's
there
always the
after
case with the
getting some kills,
underdog
Slays,
team, you know?
They absolutely toppled them. So it's a massive difference compared to the first half and the second half. That's signs of a top 14 with the amount of experience they have to adapt so easily. You see from the damage
Acid just
dealt as
can't
well,
stop getting the
a few
most kills.
3.5Ks, 3Ks here and there.
Just
but
somehow.
You can see it on Legion, not on Legion Gamers, sorry, on Kraken. Everyone on 4+ K.
Yeah, he's been looking good.
So yeah,
that's why I really want to see how he does against the top teams in a LAN
Uzi
environment.
with 5K for Legion.
Now that
Maybe
he's
just
surrounded by the talent that he's surrounded with.
more help, you know, everyone else kind of on 3, and like you said, Kraken all with about 4,200.
Yeah, honestly, the Legion team with Gunny when they made the open bracket run was definitely something special. It was something special. They looked like an unstoppable force until they made it into pool play, right?
This will be Slayer Live Fire map number 2. As
it was entertaining for what it was.
On in. This sniper rifle always excites me on this map. I feel like it's just such a great map and mode for it. So we will have to see what can come out of both
Breaking
teams.
shot POV, either he's absolutely dominating or
required.
having a rough game. It's kind of one or the other with this guy.
Breaking shot from the beginning. Already 2 kills found for Kraken.
Yeah, a bit
no
streaky.
trades.
Snipe control already for Kraken here too.
Just going to be on the back foot from the beginning. Not
it's
exactly
Acid
what you want,
with Snipe.
Especially Acid coming up from behind, shooting you in the back. And Sniper in hand, 2 shots have rung out, but doesn't look like he's actually picked up.
Caught off guard by this.
Actually still just making it work with the Bandit rifle. Does spot another player there. I think he noticed him, but doesn't want to repeat.
Did he see him?
His shield's so low. He's just finding everyone's backs. The easiest plays for Acid. That one's a little
Nice
bit harder.
attempt.
Does land the body shot, but not able to clean that one up. And
That was kind of smooth, right?
comes through, and
Holds the angle, doesn't see the guy on timing, and then cuts, like completely disappears behind the white pillar, and then uses his teammates as bait for a free back smack. Almost kept that play alive. Somehow Legion come out with camo.
As you said, Uzi now.
Not quite belt ass, not yet.
The perfect combination you want, especially for live fire. So it's just got to take his time, assess the situation, and decide how he wants to go around the map.
I guess.
Of course, from a defensive standpoint, considering his teammates need to try and bait out any
the
action.
screen tearing, right? See that big tear?
To try and get a snipe. But he needs to back away a little bit. Oh, it does get taken down. I think he only had about 20 seconds.
Hopefully it remains that way.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. He's used a lot of the sniper.
Why would anyone ever prey on somebody's continued exclusion from a sport if they show, you know what I mean? Like, what I say is hopefully if ever he comes back, he learns the lessons and becomes someone deserving of the opportunity, right? Like, I hope everybody in the community has a chance, you know, as long as they didn't do something that, like, is irredeemable, you know?
Make a decision on how
there's a limit.
Lovely 2v2 scenario, but can't
Anyway.
find it anymore. One other player coming from Nest and gets cleaned up.
Yeah, I think that was actually Acid who landed the plasma repulse. Crazy play from him. I thought with Uzi getting some help, they might have been able to collapse on those 2 players, but really good defense there from Kraken just to
he hasn't.
go 2 for
And
1
until that happens,
trades.
he's not going anywhere.
Able to get away as well. Common maybe going to be kicking himself for that one, especially if he's not able to pick this up.
I mean, Reese, this is a discussion we don't need to have, but you're right. There's no excuse.
Really good for
he was wrong, but
I have to point that out.
I also think that
really, really solid aside from, of course, their shooting as well, being up in Slays in
both
map 1
of
and now
those
also
guys
21, make that 22
are in the wrong, right? Like that whole scenario should have been avoided. I don't think Gunny is dangerous though. I don't think he's not gonna hit just anybody or like get angry at just anybody. That was a feud, a multi-year feud that never should have gotten to the level it did.
9 kill, 10 kill
It's a very different scenario.
World is oyster.
Doesn't excuse him though. It doesn't make any of it right.
Very dangerous with any power.
But nothing's ever black and white, right? Nothing's ever black and white.
I was just going to say some great things about you, but it happens. It happens. It's clearly
all
one
right.
of the players on Legion Gaming.
So they're just slaughtering him now. Is that how it is? We're not
gonna.
gonna.
He was looking for, but you know what? It will take camo player any day of the week. As Acid doesn't finish up the snipe guy, but
Penguin team won earlier.
Anyway.
Yes.
Yak, of course, another engagement.
Side down center map here. Would love to see a saving grace for Legion, but they're getting kind of ran over. Hit markers on both those nades.
Find his time and just go for that all-important rotation. But
3 sides to every story.
One before he is picked off.
And Gunny side did not look good, but it's more about who he becomes as a result of this at this point. You know, it happened.
These final 4 bullets. Actually, Skizus himself, he has it lined up.
Doesn't mean you can't change
not able to land the
become
shot, not even a body shot.
Somebody deserving of an opportunity at some point in the future. Right now, that's not the case.
Seems to get everyone killed at the moment. This one's very difficult as well. But Zuzi able to find it. Nice pre-nade, but
beautiful
having that player up there means
that was clean as hell.
Not going to get affected. Doesn't matter. Double kill.
G-slide bank nade.
That's all he's going to
get.
And
then some sort of sprint strafe off the ledge.
It's still able to get away as well. Huge from him to get off with those 2 kills.
Legion can shoot. They can take fights individually, but team play is the skill gap.
Beautiful life and rotation from him.
All good, Rambo.
Yeah, so pretty much got away with murder at that point. They're both going in. He did take a couple shots, but he's still able to challenge. Great nade. I wish nades would work like that for me.
Yeah, nobody's. It's I don't know. I mean, we're talking about like. I'm gonna say there's like a 10% chance or less that there's a route back. To be honest.
But he will get naded though.
But I guess my mindset is I would never prey on somebody's downfall. I would pray that they grow.
Yeah, for sure. Nice
Does that make sense?
Jackson. He's just going to be looking to.
I'd never be like, good riddance, get him out of here. That guy's shitty. I'd be like, that's, you know, he fucked up. I really hope he learns.
They know exactly where the others are spawning, although someone has slipped the net.
Because of
Looks like Uzi last alive is causing mayhem and actually able to get the stick onto Piggy. 48-34.
In
so
that
it
instance, it depends on how bad it is. It depends on how bad it is.
Take it into that next map at least.
Yeah, he certainly will do indeed. Again, Gates is just going to push it in this 2v1 scenario around dummies, but with the defensive nades, they can't make any more pushes or at least get any more aggressive than they can. So they decide to go around top mid. Common it is.
Well, Gators 5 and 12. Is that what we're pointing out? I mean, the entire team is negative except for Uzi. It's a rough one.
But it doesn't matter. It's already been cleaned up. That's all.
That was a bit of a slaughter.
Lead for them.
Sirion, are you at the venue, brother? What are you up to, man?
So many issues on Legion Gamer's
doing?
side. There was, don't get me wrong, there was some good coordination in numbers here and there, but so many occasions. How many times did we see a few of the players going in single file?
That's right,
Especially
Stan.
like even at the very beginning with Acid having snipe, it's basically pigeon shooting for him really at this point.
Yo, who's your duo? Can you get bound? Go grab bound and tell him, let's see a H5 2v2 Sirion bound duo.
From Acid at the very beginning, but in terms of trying to at least.
I'm hoping for a clap back here for Legion because, you know, we want some damn good Halo.
As well. But yeah, this is something they need to work on. The coordination just a little bit more.
So here's the thing: is like he might, if he pulls bound, excellent. But are we going to get to watch it? Probably not. There's probably not going to be a broadcast. What's this right here? Soul Hexo Lee. So I think this is, unless they have changed their names, this might be Mags Up. Oh, it is Mags Up and Phantom Gaming right now. In a separate series in the lower bracket. Lower bracket.
Yeah. Fist bump's out for Legion as well, so they're going to be jumping into map 3
bound?
very quickly. And this is do or die time for them. Oddball Lattice.
I'll have my friend stream on Twitch with his phone. Okay.
In this series.
Let me see the bound Sirion 2v2 duo. I'll fucking watch that shit.
Far throughout the day.
Make it happen.
Maybe
that's dope.
Their last hurrah if they lose this.
Yeah, I would say.
God, I want to see Bounds POV in Halo 5 so bad. He's definitely playing that shit.
More, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I think it's lower round 4 and then they qualify. But don't quote me on that. Just before anyone
has a reoccurring problem with my. The biggest issue is he's not good at managing criticism. He's never been good at managing criticism. I think he sometimes. And that's a big thing as a streamer, as a competitor, right? You're going to get criticism. You're going to have trolls in your chat. And you need to be able to either de-escalate it and laugh it off or ignore it, right? Like, if you're not good at handling criticism, you're going to encounter conflict for the rest of your career online. No, Gunny. He's always had trouble with it.
A little bit. Desperate to jump out for it, but...
All right, good luck, Sirion.
He just stays in back blue. Two players will collapse on him for Legion. So actually now just a battle down Snipe Bridge.
That goes for everybody. I think you're gonna, no matter what you do in the public eye, you're gonna have critics, you're gonna have haters, you know. So just being able to navigate that is it's not easy, but it's important.
Over by those boxes, but still not able to find that kill.
You can laugh at it and brush it off. It doesn't have to be a thing, you know. Like if you clap back and you try to fight, you give them what they want.
Opponent as a bare minimum. 4 bullets left to work with though, a full magazine. And hoping he can find something.
Nice isolation.
Nice find
keeping the angle on the right side
of
Red here cut while he snipes.
And play a top mid, actually able to descope him and take him weak, so just going to waste the ammo. Very, very well done there. Not a single bullet to work with for Uzi, and that's the last player you want if you're Kraken to get it. Looks like
and he lived almost.
Actually come through. Did do enough damage, but
I think it's like 2:45 p.m. Eastern or something like that. Fat Gamer for the Halo 5 tournament. So in about an hour and a half or so.
I must say for Legion Gaming to take out
I'll keep tabs.
Taking that breaking shot with the snipe. You saw from there.
Yeah, hopefully he fires up a stream. I'd like to see that.
Like, no more hesitation like we saw before. The coordination was spot on in comparison to that last game, and we need to see more of that now because there's going to be plenty more setups that are going to have to break in the future. As already Kraken now still got those 22 seconds, got 16 seconds deficit for Legion Gamer. This can easily claw back from. That shouldn't be too much of an issue as Acid finally gets taken down. Uzi gets also cleaned up as well, and Yak is just trying to stay alive, trying to bait the ball, and then use that time now to see if anyone else comes out from red, and they certainly do.
Yeah, I mean, Lattice Oddball is definitely one of our longer maps and modes. We did see in the previous series, actually, Omit versus
They got the ideal setup.
That it went
this is going to be tricky.
The full 3 rounds.
Coverage all the way to the tower.
A massive slugfest. Just a battle of endurance, and it feels like this is going to be the
same. Got them in the blender.
34.
The Cash's audio levels are different, bro.
It feels like we've been in this map for a little bit. Far longer.
Who's in making the DreamHack? I'm not sure.
Justify.
The Mexico-based team, right?
But just trying to get some form of control. Nice kills
dead
from
again.
Piggy just to keep Legion.
Make sure they don't split the spawns to back red here. Got to back up, right?
QT picked up for Kraken as well, so allows for potential overextensions and to pull themselves back.
There might be timing for them to 3-hit out red. See, they very quickly 3-hit out red.
But as I say that, two players.
They're so preoccupied with killing that one player in A boxes, they gave timing.
Yeah, I was going to say Zuzi's
To maybe get a ball collapse. It's not working, bro.
But typical, as you said,
Kraken is dominating him. Piggy from down low with the double. Little uppercut flick. Oh, make it 3. Beautiful G-slide. That's why you need to know the movement, right? Like, if you're not sliding to clean up damage, you're missing these huge opportunities, right? Like, if he's moving too slow there, the guy's getting his shields. He's getting out of dodge. Like, you got to get the cleanup.
Trying to get some ball time here, but look at the difference here, man. It's like 70 to 10.
Keep the pants on. Oh, of course. How we doing, Shock? Welcome, brother. It's not grand finals yet. Not taking her pants off yet.
And with their counter pushes as well. And Zuzi does get. Funny, as I mentioned.
Attacker, I hope you get off work early today. There you go.
You know, better late than never, you could say. But breaking shot now.
Let's pray to the Halo gods that everybody in chat gets off work early. TGIF.
I mean, there should be. So you can see Legion Gaming only have one push left available in order to try and stop them from winning this first round.
Not having trouble on Xbox.
Find the first kill, though, but does
I mean, they did get all their practice in on Xbox with their scrims, right? And Legion did it.
Last player alive for Kraken. He will find
Legion
one,
looking
so
a little
hopefully
silly right
play
now.
The ball. And really nice movement to at least get it out. That's really, really pivotal to get it out of blue, but still not out of the woods yet. You do have a lot of time to make up if you
They'll
leave.
go to
So
Atlanta,
chucking
yes.
that back to blue
Everybody's going
as
to
you
be in
see them
Atlanta, I
spawn
think. All of
outside
the
red and on ice.
Any existing NA Halo competitors will be attending
No
Atlanta.
nerves here to close this, just this round out, Harry.
You might
They
even
still
see Ryan
need
Doob on
to
a
pick
team.
up the next in order to just keep themselves in this series. A sniper rifle to work with, but no bullets landing. And players still alive for Kraken, so this ball picked up, and what could be the final hold?
You got this, Code Man.
Top mid for Legion Gaming could try and mess it up. Actually, there's two players outside as well. Sniper shot lands for Jackson, not able to find the next.
What was that rotate? Was that on purpose?
Could still be in play.
Bro hit a G-slide, landed on, like, that cylinder, whatever that box, right? Like, that was kind of cheeky. I don't know if he meant to land there.
Crazy.
Just, like, sat there and crouched. That's like a head glitch.
Especially from crates as well. As in now pushing on forward. Gators just trying to stay alive. It's a 3v3 scenario.
Flexi, what's up?
He doesn't win that engagement, which means if Yak stays alive
basically.
here, they could easily collapse.
European Halo League is the main broadcast, and then, you know, obviously we have NA representation.
Circling around, you can see if he's trying to find any spawners around.
Or, sorry, not European Halo League, but it's European Halo. Are you saying there should be a league in Birmingham? Because that'd be cool.
Even got away with that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, crazy. Legion need
They
some
should
form
play.
of a lifeline.
Shopify
Only
should
7
hopefully play
points
again.
left for Kraken, but it seems like whenever they go to
I hope they play out the whole bracket, right? As if it's a tournament, and then just use the results of the bracket to set the seeding for pool play. So play out the whole bracket, right? So Shopify, like we could technically have a grand finals today, but just for the open bracket.
Make a huge difference, but still Legion are starting to
That would be
dominate this a
dope.
little bit. Zuzi feeling himself, and someone holding on to that ball will be Uzi. Uzi and Zuzi.
We're in the UK. We're in the
working
UK.
tandem. Needs to find this double kill. Not able to find any of them at all. That's kind of rough. You're going to have to play this ball, buddy.
Oh, they said they were done? Really? I hope
down now
not.
in
That sucks.
acid. You can see he tastes it. He wants to
When they
go
interviewed the
straight
coach, they said they
on
were
it,
done?
clean up. Doesn't
I didn't
actually
hear that.
find him in the end. He's still lurking around to see if there's anything up, but does not matter. Breaking shot's got the sniper. This could be the final.
This should be the end. Final 7 seconds. Snipe control, breaking shot with the area of denial, even if he's not hitting bullets. There it is. On the way down. They didn't get any time with the ball. How did they not get a single second? They pulled ball out. They had what looked like defense on it. Nice. Oh my God. Yak.
TP's back.
Cleans up 2 QTs while jumping up the bridge and cutting angle. 3 dead. Tries to play ball out into the open space. They catch it immediately. And that'll be round.
15 and 9 with 72 seconds on the ball, and the assist he has on top of it. That is
This is the major in Birmingham. This is it, Flexi. Birmingham, UK. Brimingham. I always say Birm.
I mean, I hope for our sake there's a third round, because this map is insane. It's been so back and forth, so yo-yoing. Kraken with so much dominance.
Dubstep, bro.
It felt like it was such a standstill, right? From the first maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. Suddenly then Kraken just pull away with it. And the fact that Legion can claw it back and keep that round alive for so long is insane.
Could be a one open strat for them, though.
Looking to make something with this sniper. Oh my god, that second shot is
Three.
disgusting.
Oh,
my god,
okay.
look at the triple coming through. Another player to repeat. That's very ballsy from
Best
you,
looking
Jackson.
triple I've seen so
But
far.
Body shot and
Doesn't
headshot
hit the
also
fourth.
not found.
Nasty
Crazy
flick.
that he lands that as well. You
Caught
need
this man
sniper
on the way
hands
out of the
Suzy
tower
if
spawn.
you're Kraken, because he is just
Suzy
running
is
amok.
freaking dialed right now. This guy is freaking dialed.
Going 0 and 8, and now he's making
Off the spawn.
And he
Caught him
is
immediately.
making heads left, right, and center.
Turn back for blue after this. Oh, he had to follow it up. He's dead now. He's
don't
dead.
do it.
There's no way. There's no way.
No, don't mess it up here.
The reload killed him.
I thought I was going to get more.
I thought to get a double with the sticky then.
Best play of the
Honestly,
tournament so
fair
far.
play
That was
to him.
clean as
Do you
hell.
know how hard it is to transition
Oh, and
from
8 at one point.
the state he was in during the first half of that
Reading
first
that A spawn, converting that with a perfect headshot, the moment, like he was immediately black screened, that guy. Literally, he saw nothing. Just spawned insta death.
cleaned up there, breaking shots, trying to get a few shots in, trying to stay alive, hoping that someone else cleans him up, but it does
Gorgeous
get away.
life.
But that is going to be 3 down now for Legion.
All it takes is one good life, you're right.
Just trying to stay alive around top green so they can take the
Suzy
ball there.
let us know
Suzy,
he might be
I'm pretty
next
sure
up.
just leaned forward in his chair. And
Yeah,
that's
Missing
when
shots
he
killed him?
Right,
In
he
the,
sat
sure,
upright
sure, I
and
mean,
just leans forward, logs
in the
a little
1v1
bit
with the
more. It's
bandit,
crazy
some
to find that
understandable
kill
missed shots that
being
led to
so
him
weak.
being forced to reload and
finally
commit to
will
the
fall,
fight.
though.
If
At
he
least that
if he
one's
cleaned them
cleaned
up
up
quick
for
and didn't
Legion.
have to commit,
As
he could have held his
time
positioning
frame
at the
looks
window
like
and then
we
turned
saw
back
at the
for
very
another
beginning
spawn
of
snipe.
The first round, for Legion's sake, hoping that it's not a mirror finish. Nice
See, what's
perfect
frustrating,
coming out
though, is he
for
does all
Rachel.
that, and they have
He's just trying
14
to hold down
seconds.
Crystal.
So it's just tough for them to coordinate some sort of map control, despite all of that.
Ball does fall off the map, out of bounds.
This is a LAN tournament, Flexi. LAN
I mean, in
tournament.
my eyes, maybe a little bit premature, but maybe
All the
there's a reason
teams
why I'm
here
sat
are
casting and
in
I'm not
UK,
playing.
It's a reason why we're casting it.
fighting for a lion's share of
2 down for Legion
86,000.
Gaming is breaking shots, staying alive. But Piggy, though, still top mid, but he's got all the info.
Cracking cheeks, get a 3-0, I think so.
Get a bit of damage done so they can go on clean-up duty. As Piggy is actually going to rotate all the way to red. Now, the only problem is that this top cut, someone was already there watching, and look at where he's early in his life, and he's
That looked
still,
insane.
even with the thrust, still
Faked
managed
out
to
his
get
survival
traction.
at the left, right? Then thrust,
Nice
attacked the
double kill
guy.
from Little Gators as well, talking about importance.
Kind of like faked out his
Double kill
exit from the
just
fight.
puts a little bit more pressure onto Jackson, who's going to have to try and rotate this one, but it feels like a little bit too late. Actually able
Good
to
pinch.
get away. The timing is in his favor.
Oh, no, that
As
guy-
Little
yeah,
Gators
it's a-
won't find him, and unfortunately
It's like a food
for
chain,
him,
right? That
Plasma
guy
will
on
come
Legion
through.
trying to pinch out ball, but he's got an
Actually
opponent behind
finds the
him, and then
double
Piggy
kill
with a
the
double with the
ball.
beatdown.
Insane. All 4 dead for Legion, and Piggy
Observer
just
not
to
even
wrap
recording
this one
it.
back round to back red with
I
a
hope
smile
they
on
have
his
face
face.
cams. I really don't know, bro.
Oh,
I really hope so.
Straight away. Breaking shot was
Snipe
still
control,
waiting
ball
for that
control,
tap.
2 dead.
There was one player
Jackson
waiting
holding on to
around
the
outside, so we have to
most
see if
important
they can
weapon in the
keep that.
lobby.
It should be a 2-1 scenario. Yeah, that should be
All
fine.
good,
That shouldn't
Flexi.
be an issue with Jackson now. Oh, he misses the snipe, but you know what? It still comes off better compared
Yeah,
to
keeps his
his
control.
counterpart there. He does manage to
Power
get another
cooking.
shot. He's just no-scoping like
Watch
a
your
day
face.
job, and he managed to get another, but won't be able to finish him off. This is
Just keeping him
probably,
contained,
again,
right?
you know,
Teammate pinches it out, gets the guarantee. Spawns in blue and tower. Tower, tower.
Don't get me wrong, Jackson played
Just blue.
phenomenal during that stint on the first portion of the
Nice
second
lineup.
round. But now it's just lit off
Oh,
the gas a
even
little
better.
bit. Now,
Bucket two.
Oh my God, the no-scope straight after this.
Bro went for the he went for the 360.
Showing off a little bit here. He knows that he's almost got this. It's just a matter of time. But a bit of composure, mate. We
Jackson
haven't
putting them
won
down
just
now.
yet, but yes,
27, 14, 15, near 2.0 stat. KD.
Heartbreaking if they lose this round after that now.
Yeah, I know.
After that play, that 360 attempt
Done.
as well. Lands the body shot for the killing spree and gets the transfer for the kill.
What?
Just keep really styling on him right now. Just trying to find everyone.
Feels pretty
Actually does
random.
get the beatdown he's looking for, but another player
Just gets like a
still
random
around.
ninja,
No, will actually
imagine.
fall. That perfect comes through and just completely alleviates the pressure. Final push now, if you're even able to get there for Legion. With that player falling up front,
Nice
I
game.
don't think they're able to find it. Zuzi was potentially the
Good
player
plays.
to try and close.
Suzy and Yak making that one interesting, right?
Actually closing off the map.
Good to see some style on both
Standing up
sides.
with the rest of the boys.
3-0 series,
Feeling
though.
pretty chuffed after this one.
Yeah, they need that series win.
Okay, we have 2 series happening at the same time, so I'm not going to waste any time. Jump back into it. Pitch CTF, game 3, mags up, lead the series, and will likely take it. They're up 1-0 in this one, too. Phantom Gaming. I'm not sure who this is. There's no player names across the line. lobby. Chat, do you think we can figure out who on Mags Up we're watching based off the like literal look of the POV? Like somebody figure out who each player is. That would be insane. That's got to be Druck, right? HCS 479 with that G slide. Druck or Soul Snipe right there. That's Druck or Soul Snipe. It's the only way I can identify. Phantom is an EU team, and then Mags Up is our top 6 NA. Guy being in Bro Force. My God. Playing positioning wisely. Probably Boo Boo. This might be Boo Boo, honestly. This might be Boo Boo. Ooh, smooth movement, though. I like that exit, right? Gets out of the open angle, G-slides, and then wraps the wall. Oh, wait. The footwork. Is that Boo Boo? It could still be Boo Boo. He pulls out the sprint strafe sometimes. Everybody does. Clean 5. No wasted time on the pole. 4 dead. This should be a guaranteed cap. They're just spawning now. Teammate has some coverage in mid-map on the Rockets. Rockets coming up here, too. Oh, whiffs. Wait. See, would Druck whiff the wall kick? I don't know, man. Whiffs the wall kick. Ooh. What? Direct impact with the rocket because he had no easy angle, right? Beat down repulse and then nails him with the rocket. That was the best damage you could have done. They got the return. The fumble on the flag led to a return opportunity in long haul. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to do this again. Favorite all-time Halo Pro? Royal 2's a goat. I don't know. I like Roy a lot. I don't know. Bound is insanely fun to watch play. You know, Bound's hype. I like a lot of the guys in pro play. I don't really have like a favorite. Formal fan, you know. How do they stream the whole thing and not put names? I don't know. I think they were putting the names in, but the name guy just gave up for this series. I'm not sure why. Whoever was doing the names just gave up. Nice. Somehow Phantom continuously defending themselves from a flagpole here, right? Mags Up having to work for it. HCS 479 with the sniper, though. Hold on. I heard this guy was nasty. Woodham isn't competing this year? Yeah, exactly. Is he in the finals? Or no? Has he made it to the finals? How do they do that, right? What happens when you make it to the finals in the finals? Is that... I guess it's the same as any other game. It just sounds stupid. Oh. Saving grace with a sniper behind him. 3v2 advantage here. 2v2 now. 23-8, chat. Who do you think is 23-8 in this lobby? Who do we think is 23-8? It's probably... I'm going to say Envor, actually. I'm going to say maybe that's Envor. I'm going to say maybe that's Envor, bro. 24-9. I think that's Envor. Just, like, ridiculous-looking stat line, though, compared to his teammates. Haven't seen much of his POV, either. This is at 482. 25-9 right now. Got the cleanup on a valuable kill there. Teammate coming out with OS control. Interesting looking shaking head movement there, right? He's letting his teammate get the repulse. Plays in front. Force a rocket burn here. But what I don't like is like they didn't play up together. I don't know if he's like... Just wonder if Envor is like baiting his teammates a bit. Listen to the yelling, you'll know. Yeah. Feels like they're staggering on all their pushes. Like, they'll get OS control, and then, like, that guy, Soul Sniper, whoever had OS, I don't know, OS and Repulse, was just suddenly solo on the map. This might go down to time. Yeah, I've been told that apparently Envor is not a BTB kid. He came from the sort of amateur scene just like everybody else. Maybe he plays a bit of BTB on the side, I don't know. Mountain time right now. Yeah, I gotta be up at 5:30 or earlier to be here for 5:30 in the morning. Yep. On Sunday. Have fight long haul won by Mags Up. Gonna open up some space here. So he tags him in the back because of it. That player who won the 1v1. Got early damage. Help guarantee the kill. Make it 3 dead. Flagpole with good timing. Got to get out the courtyard. The spawns are going to be very weird, right? They're going to run the spawn, run the flag to court instead. Flip the spawns to Mauler. Snipe control for Mr. 482. Maybe Envor. 31 and counting here. It's a body. Nice snap. Teammate behind to assist. Oh my god. What? Falls off the tower. There's a split spawner open behind them, right? You could, even if you're standing top tower, if the spawns are blocked, somebody can spawn behind you. On the drop down, he tags the body. And that guy got freaking dual sniped. He got hit by 2 snipes while airborne. Commentate the game. I mean, I'm kind of chill casting it. I don't know. Got them in the blender now. Nasty lineup. Final bullet makes it count. No scope. Last shot. Running it straight to green. Nice timing. If you hold the flag while you jump, you're not going to make it, I don't think. You have to toss it to get full movement speeds. There's good timing to clearing the gap and guaranteeing the run. Last-ditch effort from that player in the base, but should be guaranteed. Hate to see Legion getting spanked. Yeah, I mean, they definitely had a rough one. 32 and 11. 3.0 KD. Insane stat line. Had no idea they brought Pit back into rotation. Yes, they brought it back. This and Vacancy are the new additions. Assuming the players are right. Wait. It is Envor. 482 is Envor. Hex D. What the hell? And Knock 4. I don't know. Soul Snipe was 480. I think that 479 was Druck. I think when he hit that might be Druck. I'm not sure. And then Knock might be Boo Boo. I'm not sure. We got Envor correct, though. That's funny. That's the final game in that series. So both series are finished. Do we put the COD back on screen? What do we do, chat? GG's. Take a look at the bracket real quick. See where we're at. Shopify 3-0ing Fries in the Bag. This Fries in the Bag team 2-0'd Majin earlier. They're a European roster. They're ranked 2 in the Europe region, I believe. They already defeated, upset Majin, sent them in the lower bracket. And there's a chance that Majin are not still in the tournament because of that. Where are they? They're playing King's Order in lower bracket, holding on to tournament life here. Legion and Cat Smile, whatever that is. Fries in the Bag are in a competitive series, currently 2-1. At this point, Mags Up should be guaranteed for pool play because 10 teams make it, right? Shopify versus Omit. I would love to see that happen today. And Luminon versus Kraken. These are two, the best possible Halo series we could be watching. Sincerely hope that we have that to look forward to.
That's why I'm a big advocate for like Swiss and stuff. And like I know like a lot of people like have like thoughts on it, and like they're like I know a lot of competitors are like, I don't like Swiss because it takes longer, but it's like, bro, I'm just like trying to think about the people that like they're trying to play more than 2 games, bro. Like
Swiss is good for the pros, for the competitive.
Counter-Strike works. It's good.
Yeah, I think that we just I think there's just like more fine tuning that needs to be done around it. But like there's a
yeah, so everybody's in open bracket and they play to get into pool. There's 2 pools with 5 teams in each pool, so it's unique. I just don't know if they play through the entire open bracket and then take the seeding and use that for the pools, or if they, once you've qualified, if that's just it, and you sort of end your tournament life once you've hit qualification, and then that determines your seeding off the bat or something. I don't know. I think they should play out the whole bracket, personally.
It is a little tough right now, like.
The Canadians.
Economy's kind of bad.
You and me, maybe, against the world.
If you're able to, like, come out, play, should be vibes.
DreamHack Atlanta.
I was hoping they would say something about whether or not we have a matchup to look forward to. If like maybe LVT are more in the know,
Not stuck. Just
here, let's ask maybe.
Halo venue. There's lots of other stuff to go around and do.
Yeah, DreamHack's sick for that reason.
Yeah, did you compete in the first DreamHack, like the Invite DreamHack?
At the Anaheim?
No. The Dallas one, like year 2.
No, I don't think I haven't gone to any DreamHack.
I know it's the vibiest event. I'm not gonna lie. Because that event, it was like invite only.
I don't know if this is something
there
that's
wasn't,
like
a ton of open teams. So there wasn't like a lot of watching the event itself, but because of that, it was like dude, the after party was so vibey. It was so nice. It was like so good. Because like you aren't like just destroying a bar, right? There's just like the perfect amount of people.
Yeah, bro. We used to HCS team would just literally take over a bar at events.
It is full open bracket today.
Full open bracket.
So it's an open bracket that turns into pool play. The teams that place 9th through 12th play a last chance qualifier tomorrow.
Yeah, Bound is coaching Mags up for real.
That's a W. We get the full open bracket. We get to see Shopify versus Omit then. I don't know what we heard. Somebody in the chat said they heard the coach from Omit say that we were done for the day or something.
Nice stuff, bro.
That's a W.
Atlanta. The last time I was in Atlanta is when I teamed with Haynes.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna leave their broadcasts on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We have more to look forward to. So we basically get like a grand finals today.
Y'all just kind of like
level of matchup is my understanding.
Haynes
before the real grand final. Any surprises in the tourney? Nothing big. Nothing big. I'll be right back.
Yeah, like a game 5 that went insane. That was a heartbreaking.
I felt bad for Piggy that team because he actually cared, and me, Rami, and Haynes did not care at all because we were retired.
Dude, Dalen, you're gonna go? You better go, Dalen. I haven't seen you on Halo in a second, bro. You're choking. Florida represent. I think Florida's got a good representation in the Halo scene, bro. There's so many players from Florida, man.
Tommy Lucid.
Bro, I can't believe you let Snakebite move to Florida, by the way. It's fucked up.
Yeah, he there's up and left.
Yeah.
Just up
I can't believe someone from the Northeast, like, I guess that is like the pipeline, right? Like all your guys' old people like move to Florida eventually.
Yeah, that's where you retire to. It's literally Florida.
Yeah. I just couldn't imagine, bro. I was like, wow,
I'm the king of the state now. It is what it is.
I think I might be Florida's #1 hater. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. I don't understand how people want to live there. It's like the weather's horrible. It's like I live in a bad weather state, but like somehow Florida's worse.
The sun there is a different breed of sun. Like,
but at least you have, I guess you have the ocean. But like, bro, I went to Orlando, like, because we went to the Orlando. It's like, bro, how are you gonna live in Orlando? Like, you don't even have the ocean. Like, you just get like all the worst parts of Florida. So I guess like the beaches are probably worth it, right? But like outside of that,
no, you can't even go, bro. You can't even go to the beach in the summertime. It's literally like too hot for the fucking beach.
Yeah, and then the water's hot too. That's me. Like I'm a West Coast guy,
it's so like, fucking brutal, dude.
So I'm just so used to cold water.
Yeah, I guess Majin is like the biggest surprise. Them getting upset by the second seed
warm water ocean.
EU team is probably the biggest surprise.
I've been in the Bahamas a few times. That water is amazing.
Who's he talking to, by the way? Is this King J? I feel like he's talking to King J or something.
Every time I've gone like places, like it's always like cold. I guess like I go to like a lap.
No, just big chilling. Speaking facts about Orlando, sounds like King J, right? My bad. Were you guys invested in that? I don't know what they're in.
Going in July.
I don't know. They're not even really talking about the tournament. You know that voice anywhere. Yeah, it's a pretty distinct voice, isn't it? Bro sounds like he's over it, though. Man's like, oh, yo, simp. I'll take the simp interview.
Right there. I always appreciate all the AFNs or the Vegas fans now. But you've been here since day one. You know we appreciate you.
They were probably a bit stressed, though.
My guy is sweaty.
Because you gave away a 100-point lead.
It's all right, Cordy. We're chilling.
Honestly,
how about you?
I mean, like you said, we kind of just took the 100-point lead. I think the biggest point, unfortunately, I think Abuza team killed, and he actually was out of the map for like a minute. I swear to God, just because of the friendly fire timer, and I mean, they just kind of locked in and played a good map, so it happens.
I'm sorry, did you just blame Abuza?
A little bit. I mean, he's team killing all my boys.
But you managed to pick things up. I know S&D,
This is the venue, by the way.
A fast loss on that one, but you did manage to get that mental reset in Overload.
So different for COD.
Do you think in some ways that tech pause helped you guys just have a conversation amongst yourselves and just really get your heads back into the game?
They have good AC.
I wouldn't say.
Even the host is sweating, yeah?
A little bit, but I think
it might be hot in there.
That map. I think we should have been up unless Abizi didn't knife me. I mean, before the reset, he knifed me, which was insane. But I feel like we had good momentum. I feel like into that map.
And that's
Even with the reset, it was whatever.
And that's the thing about
Is
Vegas.
she though? Not really,
You
no.
are a team that once you get the wind on your sails, you can come back. You can take it all the way to game
Looks
5
alright.
and reverse sweep. What is it about this team that is able to reset that mentality like that?
Honestly, I think
It's cold there, though. It's cold right now.
I mean, even map 1, we came out super hot. I feel like we were gunning them pretty bad the whole map outside of them just playing better. And yeah, I mean, we're just confident as hell.
And you were on fire. In particular, that second hard point was a masterclass. Do you think it's something about LAN that really gives you an extra boost, like an energy drink?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Adrenaline.
I was going to say, like being on land, is it like drinking a can of Monster Energy? Because you're just something else.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, land's always better than online. I feel like every player knows it. It just feels better. The environment's better. And even
Yo,
being here for
Mattias,
the
don't
first
say
time
that shit in
since
the chat,
my
brother.
first
It's not-
event, actually,
that's not funny.
CW
Come on.
London.
There's a line, and you crossed
No,
it, my
it's great
guy.
to be
You
here.
crossed
The
it.
crowd's been amazing so far.
Yeah, and they're just getting started. Sim, thank you so much for talking to me. Please, Birmingham, give it up for FaZe.
Let's go,
Let's
man.
head back to the desk.
I'm back, chat. What happened?
Just a simp interviews. What happened?
Weird interview?
Weird interview? Yeah. We got okay, speaking of interviews, this is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, and I just a little bit. I'm hoping
Ranger
because I
Cali
do
and
know
Hidden
all these
Xperia
people are,
on
what the benefits to the community and everything.
the couch here.
How are you enjoying the event? You guys just come to spectate, pretty much, right?
Yeah, this is my first. I mean, I used to go to GFIN events back in like 2017, 2018 in the UK, but this is my first like big EU event, like a major thing, and it's really cool seeing all of this stuff that I'm used to in America, but over here. And especially given that it's like
Automatic
2
W.
hours from where I live. It's
He's
kinda
such a
insane, like,
positive vibes.
Talking to like Trippy
Guy's
just down
always
the
smiling.
road for me, it just seems kind of strange in a cool way, but like surreal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the Americans are not so pleased having
Ranger
to travel
Cali's
to
cool,
Birmingham
too.
as you are having to travel to Birmingham, but
She does a lot of
there's
like
better
behind the
ways to go.
scenes
No,
stuff.
it's lovely here. This event is
big,
being
big Halo
absolutely
fan.
amazing.
I love it here. I think that like Birmingham has been such a shocker to me of how lovely it's been, and being able to like intermingle with the other teams has
Haven't
been
seen the
awesome.
Luminon boys on camera.
So like
Yeah.
going over to the COD, to Fortnite, to F1, just being able to see what that community is like has been phenomenal and just pleasant.
I mean, that F1 stage is really something. Like, it looks
They're in
really
cars.
nice.
Where's our warthogs? Like,
Oh,
where's
I
our-
wish.
Oh yeah, keep in mind that host that they had for COD is instead of Blaze, I guess, right? That's who they have. I wonder if she's the host going forward. I feel like I've seen her before.
I mean, there are ways to make that happen.
We were talking about this earlier as well. Like we were saying that it's the first that we're both from the UK. It's the first time I've seen in the UK. It's normally in the States every single time without fail.
It's insane. Honestly, the amount of people that I know through Halo, through YouTube, who are English and live in the UK, who
Yeah.
I've never met in the UK,
Or
only
meet
in
in the
America,
US.
like Fletch. Met him for the first time in Seattle. He lives 2 hours from me. Nick,
met him in Seattle,
I met
too.
Nick for the first time in Seattle. He lives 3 hours from me. So many people. Like, I had to go 5,000 miles away to meet when they're just down the road. from
He's
me.
no longer a host. I'm
something
not
like this
entirely
is-
sure, but
yeah,
he just
surreal in that regard because
wasn't
it's, like, so close
selected,
to
I
home.
guess, to continue hosting for
It's
CDL.
weird.
It's weird, isn't
yeah,
it?
it
Yeah.
is very weird. It's very weird.
I feel like we do have to do a study to work out why.
Like remember he's a
yeah,
stage
okay,
host
majority of the players
on
are
the
over there in
floor?
America, but if you look at content creators or casters, the HCS talent, so many of them are from the UK. Maybe it's just our lovely voices
Oh,
that
what
people
can
love.
we? What can we say? It's the suave tones of our accent.
Excuse me?
Just have those
We're a
things.
sucker
Kidding me,
for
it's
it
not-
over there.
You guys seem to be. I don't know
Not
why.
wrong.
It's a je ne sais quoi, you know? Like,
See.
We just don't like
Weird.
seeing each other in the same country. That's all. It has to be abroad.
It's also that me opening in the UK.
Nice, Stacey.
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
America, hell yeah. But the UK, not sure
The
about that.
barbecue just isn't as good here.
It's
Let's be
just
honest.
Nah.
Unless you go to Fiddle with Flavor's house.
I-
Some people may get.
Apex has it way better than
that.
Halo right now,
Doesn't
I would
get
say, as far as the health of the
Does he still
community.
post? Does he still make content?
There are rumors of some content potentially sitting on a hard drive that have not been posted for 2 years. There are rumors. I cannot confirm nor deny those rumors, but I'll let chat deliberate on that.
Okay,
for now.
all right. So, I want to ask you, let's focus back on the tournament for a second. What has been the most
Alrighty,
exciting
well,
game
thank you
you've
for hanging out,
watched?
man.
And please don't say it's the one
Good
that
luck,
I dragged
man.
you away from.
Optic playing Koi next. Cool.
Okay. I would say, was it that Omit Mags game we caught the end of?
She usually does the
Yeah,
U
it
events.
was a little bit unexpected,
The
but
host,
it was
yeah.
great to see how Omit
I hear you,
like,
Christian.
came up and showed up to this event. I don't believe they were top 4
Christian.
team coming into it, were they?
So, Mags Up didn't have travel coverage, but
Yeah,
Omit were
Omit
top
did
4.
other way, yeah.
Yeah, we're around.
No, that was like an actual good intense match that felt like an on-stage match at like a typical HCS. And then on that note, I would say it's just interesting. Any match here so far has been interesting, seeing any of these top players on the floor and in the pit. So seeing them kind of like play their heart out a little bit in the pit has been just enjoyable, I would say.
It's not like HGS World, so they can go and hide behind a screen somewhere and practice.
Yeah, they're more available, I guess, than usual, right?
Like everybody else.
They're out wandering, and
That's
I
a good
would say
point.
even at HGS events, you'll occasionally
Pros
catch a
seem
player,
more accessible
but being
than
out
usual.
Here, like they're in it. I talked to Tulloch too. Tulloch's excited and just happy that he's here with like playing like amongst
It's been pretty interesting seeing Coach Bound as well. Like
we said that. We said that's so weird. It's just so weird to see him as a coach instead. I was like, "Are you not playing, mate?" I was like, "Oh yeah, didn't qualify."
I would say going into the event, we didn't know if Bound was going to be playing for like a phase team, right? Like, and then seeing him coach, and then we asked him about it too. He was enjoying it. He loved it.
So I don't know if he came over. His girlfriend lives in the UK, right? So was that why he was over
Oh,
there?
is that true?
Kind of related. I don't know.
Maybe it's like a
That would
little
make
double
sense.
whammy there. Like, gets
I
his
didn't know she lived
girlfriend
in the
that gets
UK.
to come to the event, I guess. We walked up to the main stage and almost got flashbanged by seeing him there. Like,
Her shirt says 69. Yeah, it actually says 69 on her shirt.
The old Europa Halo
That's
Black
kind of
Tour, where he
crazy.
turned up, and he wasn't playing, but he just like turned up, and then there was suddenly just a crowd of
Yo,
people.
Shadow,
and it
what's
was like,
up?
It's Bound, and it was like, what? Like, we're all just here like playing a little fun community.
Yeah,
Halo
she does cosplay and stuff though too. She actually has some
Anyway,
pretty
we
good
interrupted you,
cosplay.
so was there a game that you
That's
liked?
a wild
I'm gonna
that's a
put
wild
my
shit.
bias here and say the Team Ubernick game where they won.
What does it mean?
and
What
I
does
thought they were
69 mean?
1-1
Come on.
up, and we saw them win. And me and Nick for years have had this idea of doing
All right, relax, chat.
Team YouTube money, and it goes all the way back to some really old.
The gamer guys love this stuff, don't they? Right?
team with that name.
The dopamine lights up. It's like, oh yeah.
We've got to run.
This girl knows. She's like a bro, right?
See what happens. And I wasn't on the team because I didn't make it because I'm.
I
obviously
guess
better than
on the
they are, so
broadcast. I
I
don't
couldn't
know.
show him up on the event, but
perfectly understandable.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to
Should
show
say
them up or
6'7".
anything, but
It should say 6'7".
Seeing them actually do well and actually win a series was like quite good because he's repping the YouTubers, so I gotta put some bias behind him.
So I got to ask, did you get a little note in the mail saying, please join our team, or you weren't given that offer?
It was lost in the mail.
Oh.
I feel like he applied and he was waiting, and
I applied, and Nick swears that Royal Mail lost it.
I was going to mention Royal Mail actually.
he swears that Royal Mail lost it. I don't know if I believe that because he told me that 2 days ago. When I asked if he was competing, he's like, "Yeah, I got a team. Did you not get your invite?"
Oh no.
So
I think they got to lower bracket round 3, so that weren't actually too bad.
Okay, whoa! They got a bye.
No. They won a series. I'm pretty confident they won it. We didn't get to see game 2, I don't think. Pretty confident they won one series. The one that we were watching.
If I was on the team, then Bound would have been like.
Relax.
Yeah. If I was on the team, Bound would have been like, "Oh shit, I need to coach these guys."
Yeah, Bound would have been scared.
Yeah.
You'd been running, dude.
Vinegar based.
But things happen.
Kind
I
of a
was on the
barbecue.
team. Royal Mail lost
Don't
my
make me hungry.
invite. They like to do it the old-fashioned way and send snail mail invites.
Sure, yeah.
Royal Mail lost it, so it's fine. It is what it is. Next time.
The job market is rough these days, so I don't.
We'll let you
blame
off. We'll let you off.
All right, now obviously you've been casting alongside us, Harry, but do you have a particular match?
Is anything good? We're getting to the real good stuff now.
Like the Omit and the
Omit Mags Up was a good series. We have Shopify versus Omit coming up. We have Kraken versus Luminon. So the top 4 teams are all going to play in the winner side of the bracket soon.
Like even though Mags Up weren't slated,
and this is just open brackets. So this is going to be like sort of a preamble for the eventual matchup that they have like on Sunday. Yeah, so this is actually kind of fun. We'll get to see the whole bracket played out just to get into pool play.
One way or another starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a very exciting day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I think we have one more game to play on stream. That's going to be a losers round 4.
Or I'm freaking lying. Okay, so maybe this doesn't even... so maybe they play out the bracket, but they don't finish it today.
We'll have 2 more games
somehow.
Controllers to give away, which will be
Which
a
is
lot
a
of
big
nice
freaking L.
stuff,
Apparently they have
and
one
we're gonna
more...
have some
Are you
more
kidding me?
content coming around in combination with games.
So there's a Halo 5 2v2 that starts in like an hour. If this somehow ends before that, I'm watching that for sure.
We'll try and get some more people on stream. We'll try and get some more coaches from teams as the tournament progresses on. But we hope to see you for the rest of today, tomorrow, and for Sunday. Join us here on the European Halo Twitch channel. We're going to have some more content coming. I think we have one more game to play on stream. That's going to be a losers round 4. So whoever wins this will qualify to pools. Whoever loses this will be in the last chance qualifier beginning of tomorrow. So that should be very exciting. And
so then, so what are they? Because like I literally asked on LVT, right? We said like, are they going to play through the whole open bracket? And Garrett said yes, right? So what's going on, right? Today we have one more game apparently. I don't know if maybe I got deceived too. They're playing the lower bracket out, and then after that, I guess they're done for the day. So there's a last chance qualifier that will happen. Is that tomorrow, I guess? And then what about the rest of the bracket is what I'm wondering. Like the rest of the open bracket, have they just finished and ended it there? Because that'd be a big shame.
Chance qualifier beginning of tomorrow. So that should be very exciting. And we'll have 2 more games controllers to give away, which will be a lot of nice stuff. And we're going to have some more content coming around in combination with games being filmed tomorrow, maybe featuring some lovely people we have sat here on the...
It makes it sound like we're already kind of wrapping up for the day, which is pretty early, you know, like pretty early to finish, I would think. Isn't it like 6:42 over there or something? Or 5:42?
On the desk with us. But thank you, everybody that has been watching us.
Bracket is done and pools are set. So, yeah, I was hoping... maybe I was wrong. I thought I was under the impression, based on what Garrett had said, that we'd be watching these series.
I have to assume that the winter bracket is over.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You guys ready for story time?
Oh, here we go.
What's up?
So I went out because my dog was barking. I was like, "What's going on?" So you guys know I live on a farm, right? And there's
farms in Vegas.
Yeah, so I live like outside of Vegas, but there's this Mexican ice cream shop that comes out here, and they get alfalfa from our farm, and then they trade us popsicles for them.
That's awesome.
So these guys can. I got a big
rewatch. I don't know. We'll see.
Popsicle on stream.
Maybe I'm gonna see what flavors there are right now. But they make like a drink out of alfalfa.
Cool. I actually wouldn't get on that plane because I'm not.
Look at this thing, bro.
So.
Is this thing gonna like focus?
Let me see here. I'll give us a.
That's good.
Yeah, see that.
So last chance qualifier for 9 to 12. Right. Okay.
Nice.
Now I gotta figure out which one I want. Bro, look, this one's like mango, and it has like the spicy shit in it, bro. What do you call it? What do you call the spicy? Like, so good, bro. Tahini. Not tahini, but like the choy. Something like that.
Chamoy?
Chamoy? Yeah, it's like a mango chamoy in it.
I think that's what they did is like now the top 8 has been confirmed.
I can't imagine farmland out there in the desert, dude.
Yeah, bro. Hey. I was literally thinking, I was like, man, I should start like just IRL streaming. Like
now the top 8 has been confirmed. They just take it and then they don't play the rest of the games, right? Like it would have been freaking like that's good content. We have all this available day left, I would think, or at least it feels like we do because it's only not even 2 p.m. here, right?
Like northeast of Vegas.
What's the top 8?
Like
so
miles,
here.
But it's all freeway.
80 miles is like just enough to be like brutal.
Shopify, Omit, Luminon, Kraken, Fries in the bag, and Mags up, and then Majin, and whoever wins this series, which might be happening shortly, I guess, right? So Majin made it through lower bracket, but this would equal 8 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is your 8 teams right here. And then teams 9 through 12, I guess, would play a last chance qualifier tomorrow morning. I don't know.
Bro, is this like a date? Hell yeah. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go put this away.
Goodbye.
Oh, cheers. I'm always a big fan, bro. The only reason I wear it is because you're here, bro. Yeah, I gotta go put this away, so I'll be back.
Because they started like 7 p.m. Wait. Well. Oh, you're saying you prefer watching... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, even for Europe, it's like starting at like 7 p.m. is not terrible because then you get to watch it for the evening, but it just seems like we're already somehow wrapping up. We could also, of course, watch a little bit of COD as well, but it's a little bit unfortunate if we're already coming out of this. So there's a best of 5 series that will be played. This is Legion and Cat Smile, and then the winner of this will confirm top 8. And then I don't know how they tally up the 9 to 12, but the 9 to 12 placement will play a last chance qualifier. My expectation is Legion comes out, they take the best of 5. So I think this is all we have left. I think we have this best of 5, And then there's a 2v2 Halo 5 tournament today that starts at, I think, like 2:45. Here, hold on a sec. Here, so the Halo 5 2v2 is on Friday at 6:45, which is 2:45 Eastern, right? So in an hour from now, there's a Halo 5 2v2. So after this ends, that sort of like lines up nicely, I think. It'd be cool if somebody could stream the Halo 5 2v2. I'm doubtful, though. I feel like they probably won't cover it on one of the main broadcasts, but Sirion said he'd get somebody on his phone, you know, to watch like him and Bound play the Halo 5 2v2. So there's one more core match. There's a lower bracket match, Legion and Cat Smile. We're waiting on that. Best of 5. The winner's bracket is done. Top 8 is decided. This is my understanding. Top 8 is decided. And from that, they will slot themselves into pool play for tomorrow. Basically, 9 through 12 will play a last chance qualifier tournament tomorrow morning. What's the viewership? I mean, the viewership is what you're looking at. You know, LVT, so 870, less than 1,000 on all these platforms. In total, 2,300 in the entire platform. That's today's viewership. But the timing is so awkward, right? Because like peak hours to watch Halo don't even begin till like 5 p.m. If we're being honest, right? Like the time to watch Halo doesn't start until 4 hours from now.
Unfortunate. I think that means that the run for Blood Reyna, Ashton Bot, Saves, and Wile E. Coyote is over. Fries Up versus excuse me.
Yeah, it feels like we have all this available time. Like if it's 5:48 right now in Europe, why not play the rest of the bracket out just for the entertainment though? Right? I want to see Omit versus Shopify in a series that it doesn't matter who the winner is, you know, like it's just for seeding. I want to see Luminon versus Kraken, right? Like, let's get like a little preamble, almost like a, I don't know, I'm just surprising.
We have first up on stream tomorrow. So both of these teams
Okay.
have 10 pool players will make it into Sunday. So realistically, this is where you want to really step up.
That sounds like a kind of sales pitch, like 8 out of 10 dentists recommend 8 out of 10 teams will
recommend making pool
will recommend getting into champ bracket.
I like the probability, man.
Yeah, it's a good probability. But yeah, like you said, look, you win and you're in, you lose, you come back tomorrow morning. I think we're going to have both LCQ games on stream, A and B streams, so that's going to be super exciting. And yeah, I think at the moment, it's all EU teams in the LCQ, from my understanding.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. We're going to have a look at the bracket. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of EU teams that are trying to make it. Because I think Magin are now in pools, so that's... we got one. Yeah, we got one, at least.
We'll keep it going. Okay, do you want to talk about these various players and the rosters and how they performed today and how you think they're going to be doing? Maybe, James, you want to start talking about?
Yeah, I'm excited for Cat Smile Gaming. Obviously, we have Steve
majority
on
of Halo's
broadcast
audience is in it.
If he makes pools,
And it's already
he'll
small.
Be on the broadcast probably on Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm super excited for those guys, and I already know that. I think for them they've probably placed higher than they thought they would. But I know Steve was kind of aiming for a top 12, so they've already hit that.
So what I'm hearing here is that your heart says you want him to
Cat
make
Smile
pools,
get 3-0, we'll find out.
this game, but your brain is thinking, oh man, if he loses this, we have him to cast tomorrow, and that's going to be great.
Funny enough, I called a couple of his teammates in their first series of the day earlier. I said, just to let you know, that if you make it to pools or get into LCQ tomorrow, you're probably going to get fired. And they said, oh, we're going to absolutely sweat. And now here they are, guaranteeing LCQ and top 8. So I'll have to give them a round of applause for that. You've slowed him down a little bit in terms of his casting finesse coming on to tomorrow.
Yeah,
all right, Lattice King, game 1. This is Legion, Cat Smile.
Speaking of locked in, King of the Hill on
I'm thinking
Lattice.
Legion come out confident.
I believe this was when people started the worst map, the worst mode on this map. That got overtaken by Strongholds, which also got dropped. So that one went out the pool. But I think people have really kind of grown into this King of the Hill, and especially that first hill. Kind of seems to be, if you can get in that hill, then you're going to be like rocking and rolling. But yeah, I think it's going to be a good test. It also goes without saying, you win this BO5, you're already in the money. You're already locked up.
I woke up at 7 a.m.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow starts at 6:30 in the morning, and then the day after is 5:30 in the morning, right?
Kind of being placed by seeding.
I think what's unfortunate is like waking up at 7 and then getting here and then only getting one series for 2 hours, you know? We got here for 8:30. By the time 10 a.m. hit, we'd only played one series.
And they were doing pretty well. There's just the odd moments here and there which really cost
But
them big,
still
like
plan to show up on
single
time
file,
regardless,
some
you
of
know?
the, coordinated pushes
Can't
which
miss
went
the
in sync, or
opportunity.
just hesitated a little bit here
Gotta
and there.
represent.
But I think they're well aware of the
And it's good to have you
mistakes
guys with me.
coming into this. It's going to be very
Susie
important.
went
And I must
insane
say, Susie
in that
here
previous series. He's got
going
snipe
off.
immediately.
I said earlier,
Yeah, he was
but,
popping off.
James Bond's on speed dial.
Good to
He's
see
got
him with it.
007, right? And literally, he just went absolutely off on one about a minute later.
That'd be cool to
and
see
he
Gears
just
come back.
Completely just went into one. He was just playing extremely well, and it looks like he's going to continue where he left
Perfect
off. Even though he
opening
did
hill.
lose his game
Very little
previously
contention.
against the likes
They
of
cap it
Brimingham,
in
I
an
think we're gonna
instant.
see
Good
a lot
lineup.
more of a better performance. But like I said, it's all down
What a
to
hell of a
adaptability
one hell of a
and how
start,
to
right?
Really change how you were
What kind of
playing
name is
beforehand.
Cat Smile?
But
Yeah, good
Susie's
question. I don't know.
definitely, made a massive difference compared to the
I think
last,
they might get
last
slaughtered.
time we played this in the last series, and it's going to be a double.
Oh
Looking
my
for the triple
God.
as well on that
Oh
top cut.
my-
But you know what? That's enough. It's
They're
fine.
getting
That's 3 down
flattened.
now for Cat Smile Gaming.
For that?
Yeah, and Legion already 1-0. While you've been doing the intro, like less than 20 seconds of time expired off the clock, and they were already 1-0.
Oof.
And Nade not gonna.
For
do
that
it
again?
either. Mafusi here, just trying to hide and wait for his teammates to come up.
I'm
but
taking it back. My bad.
Legion just
I didn't realize
absolutely
he was there
rocking
for.
and rolling
Well,
at this
now
point,
for.
and Perfect comes through as well.
What'd you miss? The whole tournament.
It's yeah, it's looking a
The
little
whole day,
tough out there
basically.
for Cat
This is
Smile
our
off
last
the rim.
match of the
They're
day,
just gonna-
apparently.
just gonna find their way into this match.
There's a Halo 5
settle
2v2 starting after this, and I hope it's broadcasted. I'm not sure if it will be.
Mifoshi as well. We've seen him playing a lot of eights as well. Ashley Reese have also
Top
been
8 has been
performing quite
decided
well. And Steve, well, we can't say
in
anything
pool
bad
play.
about
Or,
we can't
I'm
say
sorry,
anything bad about Outcasted at
the
all.
open
But
bracket.
going over to common
So
now,
we're going to
just
see
going
those
down
teams
with
going to
the
pool.
fine, but it's gonna be
So
now
apparently, like my understanding is they're not going to play out the open bracket. They just now that those teams have made it to top 8, they're qualified essentially for the pool play. So they're just going to be slot into pool play. I'm not sure how they're going to decide who goes where.
comfortably consider how much they've been slaying in comparison.
This is the last series of the
to that's
day
a Cat Smile game, of course. Cat Smile Gaming,
for the
EU,
tournament, and then there's like
favourite,
side
as we
events,
should say.
or just the one.
Does get behind him, and doesn't matter though. One of
It's
his teams is
weird,
able to
man. It's
clean
only
that
2
up
p.m.
nicely. 2
Eastern,
down now
so it
for
just
Cat
seems a
Smile
little
Gaming.
early
They
to
are in the hill,
call
but not for too
call
long,
this,
I'm
you
sure.
know.
Yeah, that is going to be the kill.
I guarantee you the venue's open till
should
for at
be in
least
a
4
second.
more hours, right?
Legion Gaming being 2-0 up, and Susie's 10-2 right now. And
Face off a Cat Smile
Twins,
mean.
making this looking pretty easy. 20 and 5 between them. It's looking quite handy at the moment.
Oh, there we go.
Certainly is.
Optitron.
Definitely stepped up
I don't know, bro.
compared to what we saw in that last
But I'm
series.
excited for lunch now. Hey man, thank you so much for the 20. How you doing, Adam? You go. What should I have? You got a recommendation? Give me a recommendation if you have one.
But he's putting in so many shots. And
Thank you for the 20, man. I
I
hope you're doing excellent.
Which they have done. It's going to be 4 down now for Legion Gaming.
I expected the tourney to go to 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, either 4 to 6 p.m. in that range.
Absolutely massive for Cat Smile.
Saturday
right
is going to be a long day.
You have to find some way into this map.
This is a little bit weird for sure.
It is
Chinese
going to
food.
be at least trade coming through.
I'm gonna get
but it's
sushi later. I think I'm getting
Gators,
sushi
who's found a
later.
double.
Just keep that in mind.
Still on the loose. Gator on the loose right now, and Cat Smile gonna have to work out.
So I gotta.
Tell you what, I
I'm
don't
going
want to
out-
see a
going
fight
to the
between
NBA
a
game, I
Gator
think.
and a Cat, because I don't feel like that's gonna go too well for the Cat. But Mafusi, last one left alive, and Legion looking
Well,
real
kinda,
comfortable now in this third hill
Anything,
as well.
honestly. We need spicy salmon. There has to be spicy salmon. Black Dragon roll is a go-to. Sashimi, salmon sashimi is always good.
Here. Not too much contention coming up from
I eat
Cat Smile
everything.
as this rest of his team
What
just
rolls?
so much damage
Yeah,
done across the board.
like dynamite or black. Well, Black Dragon is basically dynamite, right?
Looking pretty good right now. And look at that. They're up 3-0 and still
Anything
3 minutes 40
spicy.
left on the clock. So, yeah, let's be honest.
Footwork.
They're not going to try and delay by 3 minutes 40
I don't know. I feel like I'm drawing blanks. Oh, yeah. Anything with eel? Eel avocado. Eel avocado is good.
Already on the case here. Just depends
on
how
Unagi.
they can hold it.
Yeah, Common is going to find that QT though.
I
Gonna
love
find
sushi.
a kill straight away as well. Icy Berman gets taken down, outcasted as well.
Bro, they're
Oh,
getting
beautiful
like
use of the
3 minutes
QT by
26 on the clock right now. They're getting slammed.
Fusi, last one left for
This is the
Catsmile.
series we have.
And you can see off the rip,
Oh
they
my
know where the
God.
spawns are. It's a perfect.
Spawns it back red,
into
waits
the
for him to
brain
walk
of
out,
Icy
fives him
Berman.
effortlessly.
This Legion Gaming
There's
once
two.
again. They're not even shooting
QT,
the
QT.
targets closer
He didn't
than
even used the QT,
closest to them, Legion.
and he still got the
They're
kill.
Just finding ways to get these kills, and
Juicy burger sounds good.
yeah,
Ooh,
to be
okay,
honest,
maybe.
the kill difference is
I
quite
might have
far
to
apart,
go
but I
for it,
actually
Adam. Thank
expected
you, man.
it to be even further.
Hope you're doing good.
I was a little bit surprised there. You are absolutely right, but the problem is the amount of
juicy
slaying they've
burger.
done. You can see over there on the other side. It's
Volcano.
Like,
What's in Volcano again?
kills. It's ridiculous.
I would definitely eat it. I know for sure.
Continuing to hold on to the hill. Like I mentioned
Any
before,
dragon
they
roll
finished
is always
left
lit.
on the clock when they did capture that third hill. Of course, they're not going to just sit there and delay it and sit back and stat.
Damn right,
because
Menace.
There's about a minute
Thank you.
left. Fine, I get it, but yeah, not when there's that much time, and they're almost going to.
The most dominant
Does get cleared up
game
from
I
behind
think
those,
we've
so
seen
they've
all
got the
tournament.
tiniest
Next to
bit
the
of leeway,
Shopify
but
series. The
pretty
Shopify
much
series is
ask for
crazy
a miracle
dominant.
Unless they completely turn us around, but
Running these guys down.
Yeah, they're 4 dead. Going to clamber into the hill.
There's a Raptors game tonight. I'll be honest, I haven't gone to an NBA game since I was like a kid.
That's worrying.
But there's a Raptors versus I think Pelicans game. I don't follow the sport, but a friend of mine got tickets. They like won some tickets. So I think I'm going to the NBA game. Little spontaneous.
Thank you for that.
They look very relaxed. That's scary.
Yeah, it did. I don't think they were too happy about that last series, even though it's a 3-0. Like the scorelines didn't really represent how they were actually performing, which does happen. But as you can see, like +9 coming out. Yeah, literally, you're right. As it's plus across the board. I was just doing the quick math. 20, 23. Yeah, 20.
Crab, avocado, shrimp tempura, topped with baked molten mixture of spicy crab, scallop, peel.
Yeah, it's
yes, all of that. Yes, Grim. Volcano roll it is.
King of the Hill.
Absolutely.
Replays brought to you by GameSir.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and just Uzi's.
Like the broadcast. Much love. Thank you guys.
It was a little terrifying to watch, and like they're just almost with the triple as well through the red window. But look, you'll take it, like you said, you'll take a triple.
People were sitting on the floor watching, actually.
It was just
sitting on the floor.
Reversal perfect coming in.
Standing around them as well, like.
This is a problem. Icy Vermin, they know where the
they play, they're just standing around them.
That's what I was talking about earlier with Van Adam. It's like.
See, the thing is, like, is there any, like, large. There's got to be a screen, right? Like a broadcast screen available where people can watch the gameplay. There's no way there isn't, right?
Certainly do. You can tell they played a bit of Halo.
Some big screen somewhere with the gameplay available.
Well, we're going to switch over to Origin Slayer, and then after Empyrean CTF.
Oh, is that Spider Roll? I do like the Spider Roll as well. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know all of them.
I'm not going to lie to you. I would look for indicators at the very beginning of each
series. Even like the Philadelphia, I don't ever order it because it's just like filling. But even that one, I'll eat, bro. I'm not really picky.
It's not
Philadelphia has like the cheese in it, though, you know.
At the same time, it's like Reed mentioned earlier. You win this series, you win this match overall. You got top.
Bound and Sirion. So their team isn't here, but they're both at the tournament. Bound is actually coaching Mags Up, and apparently he's going to play in the Halo 5 2v2. So we're going to try to see if we can get a POV for the Halo 5 2v2. That should be fun to watch.
Willy-nilly into the LCQ. But for Catsmile Gaming, they're well aware of the situation. They know
that starts in 45 minutes.
So now they've got nothing to lose really. The pressure's not on them; it's on Legion Gaming. But
there was no screen during the walkthrough. Wait, so imagine flying out to the. So yeah, that's the thing. Where do you watch the action? Right? Imagine coming here and then realizing you can't even watch the tournament. Like
hesitate and think twice about their decisions. But now against the likes of Catsmile Gaming, they've scrapped all that.
There's got to be a screen somewhere.
Yeah, and the straight rip.
You have to watch over their shoulders, their individual shoulders, to know what the heck was happening.
To straighten the guys, like that's good fun as well. Getting the jersey, getting the jumper in there as well. They're even eating snacks. They are relaxed. That is a chilled out looking team. Meanwhile, the guys from Catsmile getting locked in.
It's fucking unhinged.
I think there's 2 MKs in that team as well.
There is. I wasn't just looking at the peripherals. I was more looking at the communication.
Probably shouldn't have stripped naked at a Chick-fil-A, right? You definitely shouldn't do that.
Much. I think they're just like, right, let's get into the next game. But it's always a bit of a worrying feat, really. If you see a team who's not really talking too much or just more thinking about like what happened in that
last
game.
Now, for Halo, is anyone live from the UK that can confirm or deny whether or not there's anywhere to view the tournament?
10 kills and slain.
There's no main stage. No, there's no main stage.
You could negotiate a little bit and maybe.
But there's got to be like at least a 60-inch freaking plasma or something. You know what I mean? Like something goofy like that.
That was heavy. But we're going to Origin Slayer. You know what TSs are like. Can be a little bit of a coin flip here and there. But honestly, the flame power we saw from
Draft
Legion
beer,
Gaming
can
earlier,
before getting
I'm a
your
little
seat.
bit worried. So I need to see something big from a couple of these players from Cat Smile Gaming. So really,
you get 2 beers before you, so you don't have to get up.
I'm
I
just
see
looking
prepping.
at our observer
Yeah, I'll
feed,
look
and
into that. I might
doesn't
get a drink.
Look like it loaded in properly.
We actually could get a couple drinks.
I've never seen that.
I've
never seen that.
I want to go too crazy.
I've also never seen that either.
Spicy tuna is excellent, but spicy salmon though, I would take spicy salmon over tuna, but I have that too.
Look at this. Ah.
It looked like they were running
What
into
was
a
that?
21st century cornfield or something.
Yeah,
well,
that was,
from our distance anyway.
What was the map they
that
loaded
was
on?
extremely weird. Like, basically none of the map loaded in.
Wait, they loaded on the. That was the map. That was Origin.
Right there. I've also never seen that before.
Canning, thank you for the sub, brother. Tier 1, let's go.
I've seen
AC Canning.
observer's perspective. So
Appreciate you, man. Welcome. Some damn good Halo.
You've seen it at least once.
Are we
in
at
your life, but maybe not.
We're somehow one away from 675, Chad. Just letting you know.
First for everything.
I mean,
I'm putting them on. I've never seen Origin not load and just be a flat plane of grass. I've never seen that.
Properly, and then I just see
Let's
just a
go.
random arm and then a cornfield. So,
but the arms look really weird. Like,
Yeah.
it was just. It's like I've never seen that skin before.
it's the model where you have like the fake arm,
We
like
hit it.
the robotic arms.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But it just looked a bit,
675.
discoloured. I was like, okay.
6'7",
As you do.
6.
Brilliant. So we're just
And I don't even know.
getting ready for this.
Let's go.
next
Thank
game
you so
with no,
much. I don't know if he was the last
apologies
sub or.
for the wait time.
I appreciate
We'll
it.
be back into that third game,
Smashing some goals
hopefully,
today. Means a lot,
second game
Chad.
very shortly. But you can see
Can we break 700 though? Is the question.
I am, yeah.
Can
I
we break
I'm
700?
feeling a little bit sorry for Cat Smile Gaming at the moment, but like we always said,
Can we
you
make
know
it
what CS is like.
677? Is that what I should
swing
do?
in your favour depending on the circumstances, but yeah, we'll have to see how that goes.
Hey,
But
Charlie,
honestly,
no
for Cat
problem.
Smile, they just need to
Much
pretend
love,
that
man.
first game never happened because that was brutal, wasn't it? It really was brutal.
Yeah, look, we're getting all the things like camera disconnects. Like you zoom.
I'm
in
gonna
too
put
far,
700.
They get too locked in the camera DCs, but no, it's yeah. We're look the Slorigin. It'll come.
Damn good Halo. Let's go.
Once the map loads, I can see
Here's
us
hoping. Here's hoping.
loading in again. So hopefully we can actually get amongst it.
I guess maybe the biggest surprise is that Majin got upset early by the second place European team, but they made it into pool play. They're back where they should be.
How important is it for teams giving
Rambo, let's go, goat.
is 2 rockets and
There it is.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
2 months. Welcome back, Rambo. Thank you, brother.
Spanker over the S7.
Game
or is
2.
the S7 still
Map actually
the
loading this time.
longer-term
Here's hoping.
priority each time it spawns?
S7 every time, not just because of the weapon, but just the side of the map in general. You need at least 2 or 3 people bare minimum.
This might be
to
a
make
slaughter
sure you
if
get
Game
control.
1 was any
Get control
indication.
Of Snipe side, the world's your oyster.
I think Bound
With
is
the
doing the
rockets,
Halo
as long as
5.
you keep the rockets-
Look, if I'm Bound and there's a Halo 5 anything, he's playing it. There's no way he doesn't play in it, right? He'd be insane to not play in Halo 5. That guy breathes Halo 5, even while he's trying to play Infinite.
Actually went. And this is my point. You've got to send at least 2
For
or
that,
3 members. They sent the entire
off the open
team.
strat, looking for spawn snipes.
Sadly for them, they actually
they were
all
already
get
finding
cleaned
them.
out. Common takes one of the players' face off straight away. He's trying to make it a double, which he
Ooh.
does. Stays alive. Gonna be hanging out in cave for a bit. 2 down for Cat Smile Gaming again. Make that
Syrian said he would get like a phone camera or something for a POV.
between him this early on.
So we'll see what we can do
and
to
you
make
see
that
the
happen.
comms right there, knowing exactly where that snipe is. 6 bullets still in the chamber. 1 clean up there, and it's going to be another
Lockdown.
clean up there for a double. Just hunting down the triple, but yeah, you can just see already. They're just running around this map trying to find them. It's going to miss a couple of
do whatever
times.
they
Going to
want.
miss a 3rd one as well. At least using all
How did
these
Syrian make
snipe
it?
bullets.
He's just
Gonna find a
attending. I
kill.
don't know how
Surely
he
going to
got
be another
there.
one. 4 dead
Somebody flew
again.
back.
And
This might be a
15-7.
It might be.
At least Cat Smile are finding kills.
That is true. But it's kind of like a replica from that last game. He's trying to stay alive, but Uzi's done
Slaughter.
quite a bit of
And we up
damage
by
anyway
6 though.
over the last minute. You can see he's going 5 and 2. 4 down now for Legion Gaming just now. Common looking to see exactly where he wants to go. He's actually got a little bit of damage done onto the bottom side, but still managed to at least get on
EXP
elbow
right there?
to try and get that
The beatdown, reload, beatdown, trying to spam it out faster.
Scores are actually clawing out quite much now.
I don't think it was the fastest he could have gotten.
Now between the two, there's like an 8 difference earlier on. And now you've got to remember, Legion Gaming are thinking, okay, this could be a little bit closer, a little bit more competitive than expected. And Vermin now just trying to flank a little bit around. Does have the BR, so he's got that little bit of a long-range advantage. Let's see if he can take advantage of it overall, but get some good shots down.
And
Managed to
BR
take
out
him
for the
I'm
long
actually
range.
quite surprised he even stood out that long, knowing that he's got a BR and he's at a disadvantage at that angle.
Yeah.
He won the
I
fight.
don't think outcasted. Oh! I was going to say has long left for the world, but finds a Chow. Oh, my God. Yeah, Legion. That's a great trade.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
not
But yeah,
fair to
Legion's
say.
got, like, 3 dead,
So it
4
depends
dead
on what
a
you're
couple of
referring
times,
to
like,
when you say who's the best, right?
kinda
It's
going
like,
a little bit all over
if you
the
go off the
place.
circuit, Bound doesn't even exist, right? Like Bound wasn't
Gonna find a
around
kill, though.
when
Nade gonna come down as
Halo
well. Spank
5
us
was on
up
the
in a
circuit.
second. It looks like
But if you were to put
Catsmart
those
are the
two guys in a
closest
1v1
ones to it.
today,
Last
I'm
shot
not
in the
convinced
chamber.
that it would be Frosty
So they are
guaranteed.
closest, but
I don't know. I
he's
feel like
gonna
Bound
pick this
probably
up.
would come
He's
out with the
gonna
1v1
drop down.
win.
We call that the mini ledge.
Where he has the reps
Unfortunately,
to
isn't
do
able
it.
to do anything. I think Spank has fallen to the ground, but it's only a 4-kill difference.
Yeah, it's insane.
Underground
this comeback. I was
H5 Lord.
expecting like what we saw at the very beginning.
Yeah,
There's
pretty
a good
much.
chance of a mistake, didn't it? But
Yeah,
honestly,
you're getting the barbecue
He
out.
only competed in online
exactly.
tournaments
Medium
after the
rare,
game
please,
left the
but I don't
circuit.
think we're even going to get a stake at this point. It's common looking to stay alive.
And 2018 he subbed,
Just value
but
in his
still.
life. And if you go back to the scoreline once again, it's only 4 still between the two. So keeping it competitive, and that's what we like to see. But Uzi's eager, very keen to try and get that snipe back, and he has done.
Nice
and he's still
freaking
got a little bit of
lineup.
ammo to play with, but
Uzi from
to
range.
stay alive. He needs to try and a little bit more passive.
These
than the rest of
brothers
his team,
are
but
pretty damn
he
good at the
knows that
sniper.
There's only one member of Cat Smile Gaming in the area,
Oh, the
so
twins.
he's got no reason not to make that rotation and flank. Finds one.
He cracked
and in
with
fact,
it.
Courtyard, he's going to back down again.
Yep.
Finds another, stays alive.
Oh,
Brilliant stuff going out from
clamber
Uzi. This
cancel.
is so important value in your life, and if he's
Shot
able to
through
get
his
it
teammate's
away with
back,
that
I'm
as
pretty
well,
sure.
shooting
There's the
his
lineup.
teammate,
Yeah.
Gets another. Just treating himself at this point.
Gotta respect the opportunities that they go for left stick, like strafe aim, and then when they flick and how it works. Like any opportunity they have to use their left stick and just walk the shot easily, they'll find it.
Oh my God, he hit that body shot
It's a
as
nice
well.
fast snipe there too.
Common.
Be hard to beat the Roy Lunchbox duo, 100%.
He's going to find one.
Near
Does get hit
impossible.
with the melee. I think Gators is going to find that kill. I haven't even said his name at all. It's been the twins in common, kind of tearing it up. Interesting to note the assist.
If they each needed, if they had a week to practice, your money's on Frosty winning a 1v1.
So, a lot of damage
That's
on
an
the other side.
interesting
Outcasted, 12
idea
kills for him.
for like,
Boosie's on the double digits too.
you know, you guys get a week to
But
practice.
42 to 35. I'll
Stop
admit, was a
playing
lot
Halo
closer,
Infinite.
like I said, than I thought
Put
it was
some
gonna
money
be,
down in the line.
especially
Who
off
takes
that
a 1v1?
It certainly was indeed.
I don't know.
You can see Uzi +5. Common +5 as well to his name. Outcasted just
Bound is a
gonna try
freaking
not flank him out or
maniac
anything
at
as
Halo
of yet.
5
Just wanna keep him
1v1s.
at bay around that rocket side, but he's more aware that there's a lot of players behind him. Oh my goodness! It's as if he's
It's
able
like,
to stay
okay,
alive.
what?
The reason
What
why
about
he's shooting
Frosty
that player
versus
on rockets
Renegade though?
earlier
Do you think Frosty would beat Renegade too? Because I don't know, man.
down
And
or
Bound
more
plays
attempts
Renegade all
in
the
that
time.
Courtyard and stay alive. The rocket guy is just going to pick him off straight away. 2 down now for Cat Smile Gaming. As
See,
overall,
Renegade doesn't
7
take the
kill
same
deficit,
risks
and these
that
rockets
Bound
could be
does.
the final nail in the coffin.
Once he gets
for the
snipe
second
control,
game.
he's not going to let you breathe.
Yeah.
He's going to like
Looks
hold
like
the
it
best
might be
position on the map and never let it go.
To 42, and that is going to do it. Doesn't even need the second rocket. And, yeah, not a lot of
That's a good
celebration.
matchup, yeah.
The Kobe job's not done.
Closer game of Slayer, but ultimately, at no point did it feel like they were in trouble.
Too ahead of ourselves here. But no, they're pretty chill. Like,
Holding on to the win position.
Of course, they want to win this series more than anything because this is a spot and pool play if you're just joining us. And
With that in mind, your money's on Frosty? Really? So we remove, like, Halo Infinite, put some money down, say you get a week, and you're thinking Frosty wins every time. Frosty takes the 2v2. Who's he playing with is my question. He could play it with Cycle, Frosty Cycle.
I must say,
Dude, that Halo 5 2v2 sounds hype, honestly.
we were expecting a stake. So the fact that they
I've watched JJK. I'm not watching the new season, though.
big
I'm,
way
I'm,
was,
I'm behind in the new season. I don't know. I've been kind of like, I feel like I'm not invested in the characters. The animation and the fights and all that is like really cool, but I just haven't been invested in the characters recently. So I just don't feel locked into the season. I was watching Hell's Paradise. I'm watching that.
You know, if I'm
And a bunch of other
Leeds and
random
I have,
shows.
like such a dominant lattice and 1-4-0.
Yeah, I might come
and
back.
we've
I
gone
might
to
go
a
back
Slayer
and just
it's been
binge it or
50-43.
something. It's insane. I might come
like,
back and
we've
just
got
binge it because
30 more kills.
now that I've like held off on watching it, I could just in one sitting, you know. Hell's Paradise is
We
good.
had an
Yeah.
8-9 kill lead. We let them get close a couple of times. Like, you know, we've gone 4
I
dead.
just
went
started
3
the
dead.
first episode a bunch of
You do
times,
that
and I just
against,
felt like I wasn't invested for some reason.
LG. You do that against like Shopify, you're not gonna have a very fun time.
Frosty and shots. Never.
So, Imperial CTF will be our third.
Shots. He's like,
potentially
hold
final
on a
game,
second. Let me
considering
just
how this is going
dip
so
out
far.
for my matchup
Cat
with
Smile
Optic,
Gaming could surprise us. They did surprise
which is
us a little
happening
bit in
right
our
now,
Slayer
by the
game, and
way.
here we go,
Toronto
straight
Koi
on
and
Fusion's
Optic are playing
perspective.
right now.
back around here, all diving and
We're
straight
watching
for the US,
this.
but he didn't get the trade.
So that OS is going to go in favour of Catsmile. They've also got the Rockets. I think he did get
Susie with an
traded
immediate
as well.
snipe collection. Nobody grabbed it on Catsmile? Wow, with nobody played that snipe.
He's well aware of it through his teammates actually got
gave
taken
it up,
down. And it's actually
and they will now pay the price.
His own snipe,
Stacked snipe.
now. Very cheeky play.
Sure.
Yeah. What can he do with it as well? This is just like the
Unless they killed him en route to snipe and I
Catsmile gets
missed it.
2 kills with the rocket, so both of them put to good use. And I'm not sure the fellas even know what is about to hit them, or even how many bullets that
Spawns open
sniper
behind
has.
Zuzi, though. He's got to vacate this area.
He's got to stay alive here, and it's as if he's actually able to for a
Get
little
in position
bit.
with his teammates behind him. Flag
If
return.
they took out Zuzi, then finally
Mauler
it's taken
spawn,
down,
bro.
but there's a
Their
double
4th player
snipe
gets a
here.
Mauler
Colin's now
spawn.
going round
Angles him.
from bridge to see if he can find anyone there green, but
Team should be able to fight back for the snipe, though.
But he's got to be careful. The trading guy, he's aware and still able to value his life. This is ridiculous. Outcast still able to put some more damage. How was no one
for sure,
cleaning him
Grim.
up?
I got to do it
That's
too.
actually ridiculous. And there's 2 more. Oh! Take the 3 down.
Frying,
again.
I guess.
Outcast, that was a great double.
Outcast gets a snipe for that. 8 bullets.
Oh
my god! Okay, okay.
Snipe coming out from Outcast.
He's shitting now, 6 and 1.
Oh my god, the no-scope, so good. And you're right, played his life so well. And they were actually so
Show me
close to
something
grabbing
pretty.
that flag as well. They almost got it.
Jim Carrey was
Just gonna
cloned. We
miss
can clone
the player
Shotzi.
who's trying to grab it. He's going to miss him a second time as well.
I swear to God, that's not Jim Carrey.
Uzi who's trying to get it. It's going to be a trade. There's still, I think, 4
Despite the
bullets left in
play,
that
flag
sniper.
out, beautiful kick.
Unfortunately for
No
Catsmile,
missed
4 dead. This
inputs.
flag
We've gotten to
is
a point
going
in Halo
to go
Esports
in.
where everybody
Legion
can run
Gaming,
flags like that.
2 flags
Everyone's
away
cracked now.
from pool play tomorrow.
I'm not going to lie to you, they were, it looks like Catsmile
Interesting
game
socially, meeting up with all your old teammates at LAN all over the place. Yeah, maybe, Sam.
We saw a brief moment earlier, but
Do you think that there's good?
Oh
my God.
We're going to see probably a few more, but we'll even
Mid-slide off the top of the tower, hits the face.
Takes him out in the end. Beautiful stuff from Uzi's blocking the
Still
snipe,
cooking. Let this guy do his thing.
The bottom snipe grid now, so there will be spawning Mauler side of the shortly.
Nice bullet.
And he does. Wait to get up. There we go.
Do you think that, like, as a pro socially though, like old teammates meeting up with them, sometimes it's like bittersweet, right? If you're still actively competing and you meet your old teammate, like, are you still are you rivals? You know, like, do you guys have good relationships? Still?
Yeah, 1 rocket missed.
It really depends on how it ends. Interesting lore. The Team Renegade joined Huntsman has Kips. Yeah, Kips and Neum and LAT. Yep. Half his original team are in the CDL.
Really slow
That's right.
moving, just trying to find where.
Yeah, Renegade was had an in for CDL as well. He just obviously didn't want to take the C9 offer.
He will get taken down by Mephisto,
And I saw people saying it'd be cool to see him on Koi, right? Replace, was it Insight? Insight's been inconsistent on Koi.
I thought it was about to be a triple.
You feel wrong.
Yeah.
Huntsmen don't look
But Uzi now just continue on
as
just
amazing
holding
from what
forward.
I've seen.
think
I don't know
there's
if
a team
they're,
called forward.
maybe I'm
They should
wrong,
just
but
call themselves
I
out.
like
Anyway,
that
at
old
this point-
Huntsman team.
Oh, lovely snipe again from
It
Uzi.
seems like it's
We've
been
got
tough to get it
absolutely
back
no
to where it
reason
was.
Switch POVs yet, as he does get a double. Now got high side control, but finally gets traded.
Crazy
Took a
going
while,
from
took a bit of
challengers
time,
to
but
LA
Zuzi's
Thieves,
like,
though. That's a
well, I'm just gonna
huge
try and trade you
upgrade
back,
for
but
Neum.
he's already
Huge.
cleared up anyway. 2 down for both sides, and Zuzi just
Like,
looking
that
for
actually
any
happened.
spawners
Like, remember,
around that
like,
side
what happened
side.
to
He's aware there
Aluka?
was around
Aluka, like, we didn't even.
Missed the first, missed the second.
He was like going to be on
Unlike him,
phase, and now he's not. He's still in challenges.
They have double snipe as well. Look.
What happened? He thought we weren't going to make it. He's playing with some other guy. Wait, well, hold on a second.
Oh my God.
Who's some other guy? Who's that?
Scope. Left a man on no shields as well. Oh my God.
But there was a player.
Suryan, this is not what I want to hear. Can we? How do we fix this relationship?
Does manage to. Uzi now.
Some random guy,
spawns around flag and
but you
S1.
made it.
And how on earth no one's taken him
Who are
down
you
yet?
playing with?
It's absolutely unreal. We'll be able to
Suryan
find
versus
one
Bound
more.
coming soon. Okay, but how do we get? Can you? Is there anything we could do to get a POV? I would love to watch it, bro.
Going absolutely ham with the snipe, still
Bro's
takes
doing
him
insane.
down. Can't beat the snipe BR combo. And
I know.
Zuzi,
I'm too busy
brother
with
in
chat.
arms, will be able to finish
Uzi
that off.
Zuzi absolutely
And,
locking these
2-0
guys
now.
down, making it
They're
spree.
still trying to go for a third back-to-back.
Oh my God, killing spree as well. This is just painful right now. But yes,
That's a shame,
What
Syria.
a combo! What a throwback!
You have your friend
It's like year
stream it
one
from his
all
phone.
over again.
Okay, we'll get your POV, I guess. But
Just
damn,
sitting
that
there,
sucks.
common, waiting to get some shields. Gonna find a player as well. Does lose the chow though.
I'd love to get a
Does
camera
get
on
the
Bound
assist
somehow.
cleaned up. The
We got to
flag
get somebody
is
like
returned for
roaming.
Catsmile, but it feels
Yeah, we got to figure out who your teammate
less
is too,
about
Sam.
if and more about when right now, because they are getting.
His twins are looking like a
kinda-
problem, bro.
kinda cat scratched mold right off this map.
13
right
and
now.
8. And
Kind of feel like
17 and
there's
8
delay
for Uzi and
inevitable
Suzy.
here. The OV, it goes in their favour.
They've been waiting for this
is
moment,
their
right?
big
This year is their
turning
year,
point
low
here,
key.
but the problem is, with Gates with the flag
They'd like
now,
it to be.
they need to use that OS to try and put a halt in any way, shape or form. As they're now flanking around. You can see Verman's already there. Having a little bit of a wander, it looks like. Does find one around Needles. Should be able to clean up this kill. I was getting a little bit worried there, but it does get finished off by one of the teammates on Cat Smile. And again, just having a little look around with it, just double check, making sure. He's kind of got this vibe, but he has a feeling that someone might be behind him as well.
I remember back at Raleigh 2022 is when I first saw them play. Like they were in the open bracket. They've been to every single LAN since, bro. These guys have been grinding, playing the long game. Now they're finally, like, I would say they're finally considered pros, and it didn't happen until the end of year 4. Am I surprised? Not really, Muck. Honestly, like, there's so many factors that take away from viewership at this event. So many. It's kind of, it's a shame. The time of the event, the fact that it's being broadcasted on European Halo and not like HCS or Halo or LVT's channel, you know.
Back and sort him out.
Time zone is a big killer, though.
Eventually,
lack of attendance.
The counter snipe from Ash and Reese.
Just
get a second as well.
Doing what we can with what we got, you know.
But apparently, I'm thinking.
Really determined to make Atlanta a bigger deal. Atlanta's going to be exciting.
We'll let you off.
Oh, it's a bit windy.
Still expect viewership to climb as the weekend goes on, you know. So we'll see more.
But jeez, that was rough right there. And this flag going to be taken. They are going to run straight into a player. That's not where you want to be with the plasma nades.
Still got 2 defenders
if they
here.
can find these 2 players from Cat
I think it ends here. 4v2. Coming back to guarantee the kills. One final survivor.
Last one
longer.
left alive.
Good delay.
Has to
Really good
win
delay.
This and does. Can he survive though? Doesn't look like
Does
it.
anybody have timing to get there though?
Might be game, set, and match.
Voice critical. Yeah,
like
I mean, getting
Legion,
people to watch would be nice.
After a little bit, they're going to take
There it
this
is.
flag. They're going to stamp it in, pool play, and not an ounce of celebration right there.
No, you got to remember this is early days. This is day 1. They're not going to celebrate as though they've just won the championship or anything like that. They're well aware that
Player not
you've got to
found.
take
I
it one
couldn't see
day.
it.
I said it very early on in the show. You've got to take it map by map, game by game at a time. Don't make any assumptions. Don't overestimate anyone. And that's not what they were doing. To them, it was business. They know that there's probably a good chance they'll win. They were definitely favourites. That's no question about it. But yeah, just
6'7" little is it Little Gators, right? 6'8" or 6'7". See how tall he was?
19 and 11. Wow. Yeah, 18 and 13. Just super play from Legion, right? Like
Legion make it into pool play. I believe they've confirmed pool play. That's our 10 teams at this point. They're the last ones to get in. And then we have a last chance qualifier. Or it's not our 10. We have 8 confirmed. And then any teams that are in top 12, I guess, would still have to play last chance qualifier. I'm not sure if that means that Legion still have to play in the LCQ tomorrow. Not sure Halo Studios cares very much about the info. I feel like Halo Studios might care, but I don't know if Microsoft definitely doesn't. Where does the money come from, right? Like they have a certain budget that they can allocate to the like esports side of the game every year. I don't know how it looks on their end, you know.
All we did was defend our side, which is good, but if you're not taking advantage
Insane
of that
snipes.
and getting
Good to get some replays for once.
pressure onto your opponents, then it's kind of like
I think these are the first replays we've had all day.
100% replays brought to you by Games. Yeah, it was. It's impressive.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we had
Map
some really.
3 as well. And like you said, it's like Cat Smile Gaming seems to be doing so much work.
AI.
Just for defense. Like,
Jeez.
yeah, it's just so little.
G
ability
slides
for
in
offense.
his
Like, there
face
were
with
a
the
few flag
connection.
grabs, of course. That
Drop
was
down
insane
lineup on the.
fadeaway as well.
That was the body.
Even quickly to play
He hit the guy in the
behind
top,
with
I
a
think.
body shot, but yeah, this was also a bit nuts. And
These guys are zooming, bro. They're like specifically going for like G slide snipes, not even just like they're not just like holding angles. They're just flying at them.
Not specifically in this game, but in the series overall, stepped up massively.
With all due respect to the NA audience, you fans have to stay up. Yeah, I understand that. Bear this one. You all have the rest of them. I know, man. I know. I'm happy for you guys to get to enjoy it, you know? I'm just thinking about like what brings the most viewership to Halo, and there's a lot of things that kind of, you know, take away from peak viewer numbers.
The question I have is, do we have any more games on stream today, or is LCQs all wrapped up?
I was told earlier that might be the last one.
That's
it's going to
tomorrow,
make sense because it's.
It looks very empty. Yeah.
But it wouldn't surprise me.
They should really show the 2v2. I don't think they will. They should show it, though.
The whole tournament apart from that series, but that series is kind of what we expected. We expected them to,
They have the entire setup here and available to just broadcast the Halo 5 2v2, because we're already all playing on Xboxes. All we do is we just change the app, right? We just move to Halo 5.
How the bracket goes, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Not having a viewing area. Not even having a screen to watch the tournament. Like, I don't even think we have this. You see the screen up on top with the car? It's what is it? It looks like a racing game, actually. I don't see that for Halo. There's like no screen available.
Right at the start as well. So we're just going to crack into it. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. All the pool play. We're going to finish with first round of championship bracket as well tomorrow. But I think I have to say, if I look at the teams that are qualified for pools, I wouldn't say there's been any big
F1 main stage? Cool, thank you.
I believe in terms of how we've predicted things so far, I think it's exactly what we expected. From the very start, I wasn't going to say, oh, this one a smidgen opportunity, or that one. Yeah, sure, there is a few here and there.
Syrian said somebody's going to have a phone camera for the Halo 5. His friend's going to film it on his phone.
Like Max Up still played pretty well, and you've got to remember that even when they go to pool play and then go into Sunday potentially, anything goes, honestly. This is kind of like just a warm-up phase for them, just to kind of adjust the environment and then just feel each other out, especially in an offline environment as we go into it. But I would say, yeah, answer is yes. What we expected. What we expected, yeah.
Yeah, and I think all four qualifier teams also 2-0, 3-0. They kind of had a relatively easy day, apart from the mid game, of course. That was a bit hectic. But and we talked to Hoaxer, and he said, like, yeah, they have to lock in a bit. Like, the oddball kind of got away from them, and the Slayer, obviously, and they need to kind of, like, brush up and
Thank you for the ball, man. I don't know if I got that.
Yeah, that's for tomorrow.
Tissif?
I think pool play's going to be super fun. And, yeah, it's I'm looking forward to seeing, firstly, the LCQs tomorrow,
hey,
and
sweet.
then
Welcome.
pool play as well.
Yep, me too. It's going to be a fabulous day or weekend of Halo anyway. What we saw overall was just brilliant, and I can't wait to expect more. So I'm sure that this is where everyone's going to bring their A game tomorrow, especially with the pool plays, and look forward to see how the SCQ goes.
Bro, are they literally ending it here? Holy! I'm just gonna say that it's
what Prod's doing over there.
Oh, okay. It's probably not up to them. There must be some sort of higher power that's preventing us from just seeing other games. Halo 5.
B streams. So
it's
we will see you guys
it's 6:23 p.m. right now in UK, and we're ending the day. I don't know. It seems like a little bit early to me. So we have a whole Halo 5 2v2 tournament. Atlas is already offline.
Watching the tournament matches because they might switch it up from a tournament to
They got APG in the call.
Yeah, it's crazy that, like, you can learn a lot by watching the other teams, just like their play styles. But I think like the crux of the situation, because I formed this opinion. I think over the last year, like I've had conversations with like Callus and like other like coaches in the scene, and like trying to form like how I actually feel about it. It was actually like after watching it was before this version. It was like before the Hype Zuzi team, like the team before that one. Or like not
ended by the Guardians,
like the team before the Gunplexion team, right? So like I would see them watch film, and I was like, bro, I think it's like actively hurting them. So like ironically, like it's like that's the team, like the Zuzi and Uzi team. Like I think that's the team where I like started to form this opinion, because I was like, they get way too nitpicky. And like I haven't seen them watch film.
Hopefully, if Syrian gets a stream up,
they're just getting so nitpicky.
He can link it to me, because I don't know how we're gonna find it.
And I was just like, man, you should just have like an authority figure, like someone that is your analyst that you're gonna listen to. Have them watch a bunch of film, and like if you need someone to be critical of your own film, like have a third party do it. Like do not have someone on the team doing it, because they're gonna like they just are not gonna be objective about it at all.
What do I have to do for me to watch a 30-second clip? Send it over to me. What do you got, bro?
That's why they need APG.
Yeah, right.
Bound is supposedly playing in the Halo 5 tournament, but he doesn't. He's not playing with Syrian. He's playing with some random, apparently. I don't know.
You kind of take these two under, because it's like the talent's there, man. And it's like
they're
hitting a wall.
They do it. I don't think they do it, and I don't think they do it. And I don't want anybody to take this as an ego thing. Nobody take that as that. I just saying that because I think that they have a lot of potential, and I think that. It doesn't have to be me, but somebody has to chime in to their system or chime in this saying that they need to change their system. Because
Change their system.
The reason, and going back to what I was saying, the reason why I think they won't do it is because Chris Common is their like leader now, or their veteran figure. Before it was He Who Slaps. Okay, He Who Slaps.
He Who Slaps is what they call him.
He was a good veteran figure for them, like a great veteran.
He was
figure.
a good vet figure.
And he came into that role. I think that he was
He Who
doing that
Slaps.
because of BTH
He who must
and
not be named.
Him, fixing his ego, understanding that he doesn't need to burn bridges, etc. I think that BTH helped him tremendously. And
Oh, he
also,
sees him between the
had
box.
beef
That's
with
how he
him
saw him.
beforehand.
There's
Like,
a slit
he
between
had
the box and the
everything,
wall. That's how he saw the player.
Got past that, and then
Yeah, I forgot that they had to like squash like major beef. That's crazy.
yeah, that was after I had the interview.
Johnny
with
and
him,
Uzi Suzy?
The interview with He Who Slaps on my YouTube. I just basically talked to him.
He
He
Who
had a lot
Slaps.
of issues with a lot of AMP players, but he overcame that, and his biggest issue was always just his ego. But he's a great player, great player. But now before, when you're saying that previous team before the team with Gunny and Gators, they how do I say it? They were teaming with Common. And they were.
Yeah, they did play with Common for a bit.
Common has a system, like watching film, practicing. Like
Wasn't
Common
going as
is
well.
like that person that you're talking about. But I think that Common needs to refine that, like that role that makes sense. Like,
He's saying Common's not him,
he's
bro.
Not, it's not like he's bad or anything like that. But
Well, I'll take it a step further. I just don't think
He's good,
I
but
don't
he's
think a player
basically
should
saying
be
he's
in
not
that
him.
role on a team. Like if you have an opportunity to have a separate analyst, like you should do that. I think it makes a huge difference from the teams like
Whose playstyle would I most like
to have like a third
probably like
party
Bound.
that is just totally disassociated from like the in the moment
Oh,
what happened and giving like a true objective look
Renegade
is like
sniping.
the most optimal way to do it.
Flash shots,
I think of, like,
general accuracy,
Oddly,
like,
he
I don't know.
used to he used to be the analyst for like Native for a
I
long
probably played
time. He was like doing stuff with like Stellar and Eco
Is it
for a
Oddly?
while. Yeah, like it's like.
He was my
And like
analyst for
I don't
Native
think
and
like it's one of those things where I think like Oddly is like a really good analyst, but like he doesn't have the game credentials to back it up. So like,
Tiberius
like
Oddly.
some teams would
That's
be
who he's
okay with
talking
having
about.
a player like someone like an analyst like Oddly, whereas some other teams like might require someone like you or someone that's like been a former pro.
Woo!
They need like the
Yeah, Tiberius
the
is,
resume
I
to
can't
go
remember what
alongside
teams
it,
he
right?
was an analyst
They need
for,
someone
but
that they can be like, this is the
yeah,
authority figure.
There's a question about like being a certain level of skill and being an analyst. Like they do go hand in hand. Like APG has a lot that he's accomplished in Halo, and you feel like he'd be a more useful or effective analyst to help elevate teams, right? Because he's got accolades and experience at the pro level.
Not every team needs it, but like certain teams, like
I don't know if that's the
like, you
difference
can
maker
tell
with them, though.
in Legion's gameplay, just like they need something. They
How
need
we
to
still
change
they're
something.
talking about specifically Legion Gaming, and there's no way to not talk about their route with Gunny when you're talking about Legion, right? Because
at this point, they
Uzi
should
and
be making
Zuzi's
progress
most
because they've been
like
the
highest
team
accomplishment comes with Gunny being
at
on
a
the
certain
team, right?
point, after a month and a half, if
The
you're not
question is
progressing
like,
where you still at a
are they
standstill
improving
or
with
plateau,
Common and with the current roster, and
you
what
have
would
to
it take
start
to
asking
make them
questions
like,
about what's going on.
you know,
And I
at the
think that
top pro
I
level?
have this sentiment because of the SSG team last year, where everybody was giving them the leeway, the benefit of the doubt, saying that, oh, they're still new, they'll figure it out, etc. But after
not really
like
new
2
anymore, though.
months of them not doing well, they were going into tournaments and still not performing, and then in the end, they broke up because they just couldn't figure it out. So I think that that's the case for a lot of teams after a certain threshold or time period, like basically a grace period of them teaming
Yeah.
together.
I think like my take, I even like maybe go a step further. Like I think every team can work, but every team is gonna have a critical moment as a team where you ever watch the animated Spider-Man movies? What are they, the Spider-Verse movies?
I haven't.
No, okay. Well, so anyone that's watched it, they have this thing like this plot point where it's like a lore moment, or like it's like you can't stop Peter Parker's uncle from dying. Can't like do these certain things can't ever be changed. And I feel like every team has like a moment where like you either win or lose a series. And I think of like SSG, that first event they had where they lost that game 5. And it's like I think like a team can get cooked from like one of those like moments, right? It's like and I think that's like that happened with Legion. I think this event, like I feel like they needed to win that matchup against Kraken. And like game 1, when that game 1 didn't go their way, because they had a great start.
Or just do better. Like
yeah, I think they needed to win game 1 and they didn't. And like once they lost game 1, I thought they were like kind of cooked. But like speaking of teams that like I don't think have been living up to their potential, like what's
the
going on
craziest
with
moment of the tournament right
What
here.
do you think?
I just never thought they would get to begin with, to be honest with you.
Well, it was interesting because they played that one tournament, the DSA tournament, and they subbed Bound in, bro, and that team looked incredible. Bound, I mean, Bound was playing next level.
That's Bound. That's Bound.
But Bound was playing.
The foundation's there, right? Like, well, you can't. It's like one player.
Bound was shitting.
But then I guess it goes to show how much one player can bring to a single team, right?
Player in the game.
Bound was, bro. That was not an even.
It's just a talent
But I feel like
component.
you can take that as a team and like look at that and be like, why is this working with him? Because like there's something like Bound's not like out pivoting everyone, right? He's doing
He might have
things on
been.
the map. Like he's making macro plays that are making the difference, right? It's like how do you like take what he's
Macro
doing and like
plays.
apply it to your team? And like now Bound's there, like
He's
coaching
creating
them.
so.
Not necessarily
He's
like
dealing
he's
so
gonna
much
be, like, he
damage,
hasn't been
taking so much
grinding it out with
attention,
them, but it's like
and winning fights.
bro. Why are
makes
we
the
not
game
seeing that
easier.
same success and like, or at least like a version of it, you know?
I mean, Boo Boo we saw Boo Boo on a different roster. He was excelling. We saw Envor on a different roster. He was excelling for at least that one day. But I just never.
Yeah,
thought
Boo Boo
that
was
team
excelling
great
on-
to begin with. I think
Inconceivable.
Envor is a good player, but I don't think that he is. I don't think that he's gonna put on that LVT land day 1 performance consistently. He has to try and get to that level, like a little bit to that.
Hi,
standard.
Natasha.
But
How
if
you
he's
been?
not slaying or going
Welcome.
off, I don't see this roster doing too much. I think they lost a lot with Sad, and I think that with Boo Boo, Boo Boo's the best on the roster. Soul Snipe was playing pretty well.
Thanks,
Was
Boo
playing
Boo's the
well.
best in the roster.
Druck, I think, is just a versatile player that's good on your team. I think he could be a little bit more disciplined. He would actually get a lot better, but he's just kind of like an entry Bound and a post current Bound, which is much more disciplined.
Interesting. Yeah, he's like saying he's like
smarter about
weaker
his
Bound.
His moves, his
role.
aggression, opposed to Druck, where I feel like
Happy
he's
Friday,
just flying
Natasha.
out, and you can expect Druck to have at
Bound's
least
coaching,
like 3
yeah.
crazy deaths a game, where he probably doesn't need to die. So I think that if they were able to fix those things, they would get better. But I just don't think that they match up too well to all these other pro teams that have won.
Ben, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Having
Having trouble reading it over the what's in the background. Appreciate it. Welcome.
That's the team that they need, or the team that they necessarily want. Might just been
If you guys are just hopping in, wondering what's going
Yeah,
on,
they've probably been, like, kinda
tournament I think
disappointing
is
for, like, I think
basically
especially, like,
done
teams that
for the mainstream. There's a Halo 5 2v2 starting shortly, and we're just listening to this at the
bring
moment.
that sort of LAN energy to them. And I think they're still like very much
Let's go,
reliant
Code.
on that. Like it's going to be
Congrats,
on
brother.
him if that team's going to do well. Which I don't know if it's like necessarily fair to put on his shoulders, but I think it is like the reality of the situation.
No, I agree. I 100% agree.
The oh no, go ahead.
Oh, you go.
I was actually gonna like say the like on the flip side of that, like you know, with the way it mags up is like kind of underperforming. I feel like Kraken Seas has been overperforming. Like that's a team on paper that I think everyone looks at and is like, like this should be like a middling team. And I think like in my head, like I think they are in contention for top 2. Like I think they can beat the top teams
With
and,
what
like,
they've
get
shown
to
so
grands.
far, it's hard to say until they play Omid.
But I was curious like how you
Or,
felt about this Kraken Seas team, like what
Luminon.
Piggy, Acid, Breaking Shot, and them are doing.
They're the most interesting new team right now for sure.
Well,
had some good coaching in his name melee challenge. I'm sure.
I'll say I didn't expect them. I'm plagiarizing you again.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to be as good as they are for sure.
I didn't expect them to be doing as well as they are currently.
Yeah.
I did not expect that at all. I expected them to be good, but also I don't think anybody expected Acid to be excelling the way he is currently on an NA roster.
He could be
His
the
first time
difference.
playing on an NA roster,
Mhm.
opposed to other Latin American players or other foreign players that have gotten chances. This is Acid's first opportunity, but I think that if they don't have Acid doing what
Hey,
he's
what's up?
doing, and also Breaking Shot has been playing very well too, and Piggy I think has been stepping it up. Jackson's been playing great today.
I like the sniper in Infinite Ben. I feel like it's well balanced. It's hard to make any more changes to it than where it's at. I understand it's powerful.
Jackson
Everybody's very good at it. I wouldn't really change it. I would change its
best player.
availability or the number of bullets that it spawns with.
Over Acid.
Well, Acid's been like incredible.
Personally.
I'll say like Acid, like I
like it.
Acid's been phenomenal, and
Yeah,
I think
that's
he's
fair.
been really really good. But like when we take the 3 NAs, like I think Jackson's been like their most consistent. Well, I think Piggy's been the most consistent, but I think I think Yaxon's bar has been the highest so far out of like the NA guys.
Seems like Yaxon has
out of the NA guys. I can see that. I agree with that.
Large impact on the team.
I agree with that. I agree with that because Piggy has been very consistent. Haven't seen him.
Piggy seemed to be struggling in the kill category recently, though.
I think breaking shot has high.
Picks it up in other places.
But I do agree with that. I agree with everything that you said. But I think that they've. Well, I thought that they were just kind of regressing a little bit. Just they haven't been practicing.
Their scrims
as
weren't
much.
looking good.
Them and Legion, I was
recently
talking about how
they weren't looking as good.
Practicing that much, and they played each other. But I was expecting Legion to do much better against them. I think that was a testament to Kraken's playstyle and how good they're playing. Opposed to Legion playing a little bit average.
Yeah, they exposed Legion today.
Playing how they normally do.
That's the thing. It's hard to truly know until they play like a really good team.
Flat or coming out hot. I think they're just playing how they usually have.
I feel like Kraken doesn't leave gaps. Like they don't get punished. Like
we're basically just yapping, Spartan John. The main matches are done for the day, supposedly.
How hard they are to put away, bro.
There's a Halo 5 2v2 that's starting like
a team would break,
almost
like,
I don't know, the next like 15 minutes.
Like instantly like calm.
I just don't know if it's being broadcasted.
Hit the right routes, hit out correctly. Dude, the coordination that they have on their swings, like they don't make stupid average plays. It's like it honestly is like such a testament to like high IQ Halo. Like it's like one of the most high IQ teams I've seen in a while. It's really fun to watch, in my opinion. That's why I'm a big Kraken Z's fan. I think for this event, I put it out early. I have them top 2. I think their bad matchup is Luminon. Like I think as long as they can avoid Luminon, I think they can do it. But I think Luminon's a really bad matchup for them. But
what about Omit?
I think they crush Omit, if I'm going to be honest.
Kraken?
I'm not necessarily a big believer in Omit right now.
Really?
But I think that can change depending on how individuals play. Like a suppressed plays suppressed way, you know. It's like
I think Omit's. I think they're the most improved LAN team when it comes from online.
I can
to
see
LAN.
that. I think I just have a bias.
They could have
right
the biggest
now
glow
that,
up from
I
online
was
to LAN for
disappointed
sure.
in their early performances, and I
Hard
think
to-
I've let
hard
that
to doubt
negative
Penguin
energy,
on a team.
stick with me because I could be changed.
I don't ever look at their online performance whatsoever. I look more so at their LVT LAN performance where they did really well. But they're just not. They don't care about online. Those players have a history of not caring about online. Not even just that team in particular, just their team.
It's true that they did outplace the Kraken team on LVT,
LAN,
didn't
that's
they?
why I think like any team can like really win because like we're talking about like these 4 teams. You know, Omit, Luminon, Shopify, and Kraken. Like they all beat each other in that LAN. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone had like a win against each other there. Like the fact that Piggy's team like was able to beat Shopify Rebellion with Envor playing instead of Acid, who's like arguably their best player right now. Like, bro, like
I streamed it, but it was like a total of 10 minutes of game footage, not even, Rich. It was a obliteration. It was 3-0 and a 50 to 21
Shopify
Slayer.
Rebellion, and then
3-0
see, like,
CTF.
the inverse happened with
Games have been pretty good. The best series of the day was Omit versus Mags Up. That was competitive, entertaining. Everything else has been sort of a landslide.
Any of these teams can win.
Not too many crazy surprise.
Lord
baby Jesus, they dominated. Yeah.
They lost 2
I mean, if you're looking to watch it, so the
Like,
CTF was a 2-minute game. Like you're watching a speed run.
I think it's different.
I think like you get them to grand finals, like no, they're not losing. But like there's been tournaments where like that team, like where if they get knocked down early, like right, and they don't reach grand finals, like I think it absolutely like an upset could happen. Do I think it's likely?
Did Optic win versus Koi, or are they still playing?
Like
I wonder.
Reasonable to like be like, yeah, there could be an upset. Like
it's not. That's fair. That's fair because I mean they.
I think they're still playing
throughout
Koi.
This year alone, they've lost what 3 series.
Yeah, I just don't think they're like infallible. I still think they're head and shoulders like the best team, right? Like we're talking like win percentages, like it should be like 90%. Like
up 2-0.
Shopify
Okay.
Rebellion.
Ended
I
here.
think they're going to perform different, like as
We got an overload
as
game
the
3
temperature
probably
rises, and as like
I'm kind of down to watch that.
The pressure of the event like rises, but I do think that's one thing that's kind of working against them in this event is like the reality of this event is like it's not an HCS.
Renegade
major.
trying to win
And,
map
like,
1
I feel like a
in
lot
what
of these
series?
teams aren't going to feel that same
Who are they
pressure.
playing? That's
Like,
Huntsman.
there's not a big stage. There's not crowds like yelling at them.
COD's not over.
Right?
Optic are
it
playing
just
right
doesn't-
now.
I don't think you can replicate
COD started
that
a little
kind of
bit later.
pressure, and I
They'll
think
probably
a lot
go
of these
later.
teams that would usually lose, like in those high pressure moments, will play better against top teams. I think that's like why it's more competitive. I think that's why we saw a lot of upsets at the LVT LAN.
I don't see Shopify taking
Very
this.
good point. Very good point.
Or
I mean,
sorry,
I just-
losing anything. The opposite. My bad.
I think that.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Shopify getting the land practice they got recently and them losing those matches. I think that has them.
Optic are in the middle of the series.
New sort of hunger.
Chat Renegade on
I know
screen.
they hate the Xboxes.
I'm gonna listen to this interview though, or whatever this is with
Xbox,
APG.
Yeah, I've never seen a man so so close to quitting.
Well, it's because now they have such high hurt.
They're gonna lose this
controllers.
game, aren't
It's
they?
mainly the controller thing, opposed to the.
They're getting shut out, pushing out the spawns here too,
input delay,
and Johnny with the trade.
Yeah, going on to Xbox, man,
That's
it
not
makes
enough.
like Halo 5 heavy.
They can win with this hill.
Like nothing, to be honest. Like,
Failed to contest.
No, trust me.
Renegade with the chow, lost.
I think it's horrendous. I tried playing on console. I can't do it.
It's not that bad.
Playing on console is not
it's
great.
bad, bro. I'm going to be honest.
I've never played with a high hertz controller, so I've always just used default.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know that
that's
about
where
Brian.
I think, like, bro, you're not on 1,000 hertz. Like, you don't have your game, sir. You didn't use code LVT at checkout for 5% off.
No, I use code APG for 10% off scuff.
Nah, bro. You see, that's what you're playing on the scuffs, dude. You're not even playing on 1,000 hertz.
Yeah, but this
bro.
So that was map 1.
I think I got a gamester back
They
here,
just
bro.
lost.
Give me your address. I'm getting you off the scuffs, bro. Yo, you gotta get to the Optic partnerships, bro. Be like, hey.
Oh, that's my partnership with Scuff.
Okay, I would like to see the Halo 5 2v2. Until then, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing, you know? I'm down to watch a little bit of COD.
Yeah, the problem with Optic on this map,
But I'm here with the hope that we get a Halo 5 2v2.
I'm gonna wait to cap it.
You can overclock. You can't overclock an Xbox controller. Not a standard Xbox controller. Only PlayStation.
But he might troll.
Game 3, Optic up 2-0 versus Toronto Koi. Renegade in COD tier. He's in Challengers in COD. In Challengers, so it's the amateur league essentially. But he's
Why
very
wait?
good.
Because the ball resets to where Optic are now, and they were playing for that.
Still willing to watch the clip? Yeah, I'm open to it. I thought. Did you not like it?
It actually just didn't help at all. It was close to inside scamming that.
I would say arguably better. And now we might have a re-attack here from Koi because every single player from Optic is still trying to slay in their spawn. Hook the last man standing. Everyone else coming off the
1-1.
My bad.
Need to put themselves in a position to basically break this game down, but here comes Shotzi on the pinch.
We'll get to it.
Now Optic on the offense.
Pinch map.
Duke will fall at mid-map, and you get a secondary kill from inside onto Shotzi. So not really a chance here for Optic to.
They just have to make sure that when Ant is behind them, that they don't die on their side and leave him out of the play. That's the only way this gets weird, bro.
When Ant is behind them, they don't
So
die
far,
on their
so good.
side.
A little bit longer, gives Dashy a second chance at this battle, which he takes pretty firm use of. Pistol out.
Risky reach owl. Yeah, see how he's trying to cut the open sightline. Tough to kill that.
That's good finesse there out of Kips. Just grab the EMP, get
Yeah,
out of
EMP
dodge,
just
and
backed it up.
Going to be set up at one of these points. You find the opening kill over towards B side. Now you're going to
Shotzi behind enemy lines right now.
Shotzi's working the pinch. You clear him out, but you lose your lead blocker. Now you're forced to slow down if you're caught. Berkowitz gets a solid read on the inside, but cannot find the shots to take him out of commission. Dashy looking for the trade. Another tough battle, though, as Insight just keeps dancing. Soda seems right there for support.
Crazy footwork right there at the tank, right? Backed him out. They might cap this. They got all the numbers here for it. 3v3. Guns, Merc with the pistol. Dashy. They're behind them.
Big kill.
Yeah, huge defense. Huge defense. Somebody tried the pinch. It didn't work out. Mostly Weasel. There might be a Halo 5 POV we can watch. Infinite is done. Is my understanding. Damn, Shotzi from the corner. Bates with his teammate there too. We gotta wrap this. Can they wrap back to the A cap, right? Optic is pushing out for A right now. He's trying to find a way to get back there.
Trade is out though. Optic still trying to get something set up.
I believe at least to see where they get the blocker, right?
Continue to pull the focus up and around mid.
Dashy with the pistol is normally insane, so watch out for this guy.
Be careful here.
Makes it look like an AR.
For Shotzi is a little bit too easy.
How many series did each team play? Just a couple. That I mean, they played at least like 2 or 3 each, but we didn't see them all. We only saw one Shopify series, one Omit series. We didn't get to see a ton.
Named himself.
One Luminon series.
But you don't have mid-map control, and Shotzi's still clearing out a lot of space over towards A. Optic have a chance at a score here.
Finally took him out.
Down to CleanX, but he's able to get himself a second.
That's
a good opener here for CleanX at 15-8.
2v2.
But Optic still showing force.
Helps on the way though. Spawning close as well.
Looking for timing on a pinch.
Hook is freaking zooming. Loving the movement.
Hook hasn't been able to find anything yet, but is
zooming them down, bro. Oh my God, Hook. He's the lead blocker now. That should be guaranteed.
Says, fuck it then.
Hook just tore them freaking wide open, bro. Yeah, that was nasty. Pistol out, guarantees it. They've still got space here. It's going to spawn mid-map, right? Oh, okay. Toronto Koi going to deck him for a second.
You didn't fry him?
Hook's in a good off angle right there, right? Not ready for it.
Trade this.
Farthest player pushed up, you gotta wait.
The EMP guy has to wrap back here.
Forces him to reconsider that play. So now with the clock starting to fade.
Surprised he was first in.
Step up really for both teams. 20 seconds until potential overtime.
Sort of D-style. There's a Halo 5 2v2 we're waiting on. But I don't know if it's going to be broadcasted. We'll see. This is narrow, man.
Kills the ball guy at least.
They can OT cap it? They can OT cap it. Damn.
Fantastic plays there.
If you have the EMP at the end of the round, an extra 30 seconds is added to the clock, giving the player with the EMP a chance to cap, essentially. And that just happened, so they're tied. I'm not sure if exposure has advantage depending on what side you spawn on, because some maps are sort of favored to spawn on one side over the other, though they might have updated the maps to kind of neutralize that a little bit to make it even as possible. Either way, this is round 2, so they flip sides, and score maxes out at 8. We just play to the finish here. Right side is only favored to hold ball.
Pretty sure the way the vetoes work. Toronto vetoed Scar, and then Optic picked exposure instead of Dan.
And you're still looking at 2 players from Toronto that are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Yeah, and CleanX was the guy who bailed them out of a lot of situations on that first half. With multi-kill after multi-kill.
Kips got first blood. It is pretty cool to see Kips in this lobby. He comes from Optic Huntsman. He was an amateur player with Renegade just a couple months ago, and recently joined Toronto Koi, playing in the league with the pros. So that's how close Renegade is to that success, for the record, to that opportunity. His own teammates are getting them.
He's probably going to, right? Well, Ant goes all the way through. Now he's going to have it.
Was trying to open up the A goal, so Dashy gonna have to hold for a moment. Takes the 1v1 versus CleanX, doesn't come away with that, and now Toronto have numbers.
That's a big moment there to take care of shots. He was working that pinch, but he almost broke you down for an early capture there. Now you're in possession of the EMP with all map control to go with it. Just need your lead blocker in Kips, who's trying to create space over towards B to find an opening. Shotzi's so annoying.
Shotzi, oh, and he still loses that fight somehow. Had like god timing with the slide in off the distraction. 3 dead though.
Good defense.
Push back Toronto.
EMP collection. Merc has so much space. Look at him on the mini map here, right? Lost the fight though.
Ant's gonna shoot one in the back.
And though, yep, and can play out.
So checky to play against on this shit.
Bro's freaking
just
moving
in every weird little spot.
Now the audible at B is Shotzi can find this opening.
Took too long with that.
With Kips. And the Toronto defense says not so fast.
You like the spectator mode? I like how there's, you know, the info is displayed in a easy to kind of identify way for sure. They got the little webcam for the players there too. Minimap is helpful for anybody coming in to spectate the sport, you know. Halo's not too hard to follow without the minimap, but it would benefit a lot of just new viewers. I think a lot of new viewers would benefit from the minimap.
Nate finds one. Shotzi nades the other one. They can just go. The last 2 are behind them. They don't know yet, but they can just go.
They got this guaranteed. All 4 up for the plant. Beautiful.
And it resets to the side as well. These are big
Still
kills.
plenty of time.
Number 1 gets through, and Ant can play from out spawn, but it's not going to be in time, so.
Yeah, it's static spawns.
Because he gets the far spawn.
Yeah, so if they play out, they block they make it simple. Simplify the spawns.
Number 1, and he kills him. Oh my god. Yo, Mace just did some crazy shit off.
Holy shit.
couldn't see his POV.
They're gonna get 2 back-to-back.
Right, guarantees another cap.
Wait. What?
What's happened? Someone in a streak?
Number
Brandon's
8.
in a streak. He can't
Oh,
cap
he's
it.
streaking.
What the fuck?
Number 8 is freaking streaking, and they're gonna get away with that now.
Don't blow up, Ant.
If you get a 5-kill streak, you get a.
Oh my god, he tried not to. Ant,
Wait,
go.
Ant's dead here.
What the fuck?
They still might have it.
Trolly shit.
Oh my
That just happened.
god.
Holy shit. A lot of trolly shit just happened there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was unfortunate because Dashy thought that Murph capped it, so he called a streak. And as soon as he called it, Murph died. So
Right.
Brandon couldn't grab the ball. And it all got weird. But
Well said by Formal.
okay, that looked a little too easy. Hold on. He sets back to middle. Number 5's
They
behind
somehow
him.
immediately cap right back.
4-3, a minute and 40 left.
Being developed for Optic on a hoop. Shotzi was trying to join him, but Kleenex shut that down.
Good kill from
Damage
Kyler.
on the hook on the flank. Kleenex just going to go ahead and take his advantage.
You're just trying to go. You're just trying to leave them out of the play. Oh, God.
No way they're running back 2. What just happened?
Just too easy. That's just way too easy.
They completely gave up that lower lane for some reason.
So now it's all on Dashy.
Map about counter
Brandon's
caps.
getting
Yeah.
sniffed out as well. And there's a streak coming in.
Optic are in a blender right now. Streaking on them, and they've got the lead blocker for 3 back-to-back-to-back.
Okay, 5-4.
All of a sudden, Optic lose 3.
Control for Optic, trying to set something up around the next EMP location.
Yeah, can they counter on them?
Hang on.
They got good spacing here. Number 8, flank.
Oh my
Dashy
God.
with the flank. They
He
should
didn't
have
get
this.
naded, though. Someone get ready for relay.
5-5.
He didn't get naded. Oh my God. Holy shit. He resets back to middle as well.
This shit's tense.
As well. So if you're a core, you got to check every single corner or find effective trades. Shots they already find the first.
Can't get out.
Keeps running a train.
Number
Yeah,
5
sure,
though kills
sure.
him. You know one's been cut. If they kill a guy, they can go left.
Merc needs. Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
Good trade.
Reaction advantage here. He has this.
He dead?
Oh.
Ant kills that guy. He just gets in their base. He already went under him though. It's gonna get a teammate killed. No.
That's a loss.
Okay, they
Big
found him,
loss.
they found him.
Formal. Yeah, he's been killing.
Might be OT here, guys. Might be OT here.
It's looking like OT.
So it's going to be a 4v4.
Nobody wants that EMP. In OT, if they don't touch the EMP, they have the full
All right,
availability of their weapon, right? Like if you have EMP, you got pistol out, so it's a disadvantage. You can grab it, and if you have it in the end and the time runs out before everybody dies, then you win just because you're holding it. Everybody has 1 life in sudden death. Everybody has 1 life right now. It's basically S&D without the plan. TDM. I don't know if you saw him.
All right, so now I think they're spotting B.
Neither team is willing to scale.
He's going off of a
Assuming they're
Klein.
going
Okay.
server.
Toronto is going to just back off and not try to give anything.
Wall bang. Oh, what? Oh my God, what? He tracked him through the entire freaking wall like he was aimbotting it.
He's about to get pinched. He's about to get pinched. Merc finds another though.
Shots
2v2.
gets pinched. 2v2. Insane track through the wall.
Brandon's behind him.
Dashy's behind him. Dashy's might have beautiful timing. He has him.
2v1.
2v1. They know where he is. Oh, 1v1. He knows where he is, though. He can call it. There's an info advantage here for number 7 for Merc. Mercules the truth.
Did he not just go?
The truth. Oh, no. Merc the park. They see each other. He saw Merc. He picked up the EMP.
Oh my God, he's doing it.
He's playing EMP. He's going to cap it. No freaking way. He makes it. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
No way. No fucking way.
Of course Mace wins it, bro.
Of course. Yo, Mace might have saw him on the slide by and then recognized he had enough time to race it to the cap. That's insane, bro. That's
what a
insane.
fucking play, dude. Oh my God.
I think they saw each other and he knew he was out of position.
Start the OT. Gets a trade later in the round, and then wins the game as well.
That was fucking icy.
What a fucking play from me.
That was so icy.
What a
Oh my
fucking
God.
play, man.
This guy's not in a position to stop me if I retrieve the
Holy
EMP.
shit.
Mercules making big
Damn.
plays for Optic.
Did we get the interview to Shotzi? 3-0 from Optic there, man.
Damn.
Got a little weird, that map, dude. I think that they...
That was wild. Yeah, I mean, Overload is fun, man. That game type is fun. And that's the thing. It's like, even if you're a Halo viewer, I feel like you can watch stuff like that and still appreciate it for what it is. Like, just seeing that scenario and knowing he has the time in to just run that, instead of taking the 1v1. That was smart as hell.
I'm not even like trying to go. I was like, I just think it's like
Brad looking jacked right now.
The pro.
Man's grabbing crotch on the LVT
like,
though. Hold on.
like pros don't default hold their controller that way. I guess your point is that all.
Is he clawing?
No, unless people just started doing the LT zoom and switch up their settings for that, then yes, they might do something different. But this is what normal bumper jumper people play with, that claw. The bumper is right here to jump. Why would I not have my index right here and my nades are here? Why would I use them for the same thing? You can't nade and jump at the same time, which you can do at the same time or simultaneously.
Yeah, you can with your.
If you got to move your finger to do both.
Well, you can do it at basically the exact same
I think
time.
I'm having like an existential crisis of like trying to remember
Your
how
your index finger can touch both.
I LT zoom, I jump with my left bumper, and now I'm trying to think if I'm putting both my fingers on those, but I don't think I do.
Oh, if you LT zoom and jump with LB, you want to use just your index finger is tough for that. You have like limits.
You do jump in infinite. It's not about jumping when you scrape. You still need to
jumping
jump.
and LT zooming with just your finger is tough.
But do you LT zoom or no?
No.
You goofball, bro. You see, I'm throwing it back. No. I am a big believer in the LT zoom for sure.
But that's just different meta now. That's just.
He's saying clawing is the way.
It's just better, bro. We're evolving, bro.
Introduced in the first place. That shit's unnecessary.
Bro, we used to be big apes that had our knuckles drag on the ground behind us, bro. Then we figured out how to use a rock to make a stick, to make a wheel, bro. Like we evolved, bro. The controller game's evolving.
What settings do you play on?
I play bumper jumper, so my left bumper is jump. My left trigger is aim. Right trigger is shoot. Right bumper is punch.
Do you think I was calling you goofball?
Yeah, I felt like it, but I'm sure you're talking to your chat.
I'm talking to the guy in my chat named Goofball, not you.
I got you. I was like, bro, you're so aggressive to me right now.
There is zero reason for me to play with paddles. Zero reason for me to try paddles. There is zero benefit for me using paddles. There is zero. You have to look at it from my point of view.
I don't think that's true. But
I could convince APG that paddles are the way, for the record. He doesn't need to, but there are benefits. Like when you're clawing with your index finger, you can't conveniently hit all 4 buttons simultaneously with your index finger. You got to move your index finger around.
The only reason also that I don't, or another reason why it would be absolutely useless. What the fuck reason do I need to go and waste time to go and try and learn new button settings and new paddles and whatnot when I've been playing with one way for 18 years and this is perfectly fine and I've done enough. There's no reason for me to go in and try to learn more and activate more fingers and have to try and learn more muscle memory for zero benefit. There's nothing besides y'all being more comfortable with it. It is not comfortable for me because y'all do not. You guys can't.
It's an argument now.
Learn claw.
He doesn't need to change, but I do think paddles offer more flexibility than claw for sure.
Where you don't have that, or when you're playing with the controller.
It's basically done for the day, Eric.
Without bumper jumper. So that is why I'm saying that.
He's been hitting the gym. He looks good, man. Brad looks good.
If you have to, so how do you sprint?
A.
So you're pressing A. So if you needed to
sprint and switch weapons at the same
and then
time,
cancel your sprint to punch, how would you do that?
You have to use his middle finger to beat down. You would press index. Let him hit the pen. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Like you sprint and the guy comes around the corner and you need to punch him because he's one shot.
Just sprint or punch.
But
he uses his middle finger.
It doesn't take log, bro. I feel like
I kind of got him, chat.
Wait.
I feel like I kind of got him, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no delay, bro. I just do like this.
His middle finger and his third finger probably hit. Yeah, what does he do?
Like, am I crazy? I feel like
oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, how do you sprint beatdown? Yeah, that's weird.
Bro, you're not sprinting. It's toggled sprint. Yeah, I don't have to stop sprinting, or I don't have to.
Yeah, but you have to press the button at some point, and when you press the button, your finger's off the.
Yeah, there's a time delay for sure.
I press A once, and then I sprint. So I'm not gonna be sprinting for a second.
Why am I not co-streaming? I'm watching. What do you mean co-streaming?
My finger's already up here. So I'm
like
just
caught?
Perfectly fine. And also,
or like, why am I not?
Realize I've been doing this for 2 months.
Co-streaming with them? I don't know.
Nades.
Yeah,
so I think I might know a little bit.
No, I'm not. Look.
You don't.
I'm not discrediting it. I'm gonna put a poll in chat, by the way. If you want to go to the LVT chat, you guys can vote. I'm just gonna put. Man, I don't want to put who is right.
Stuck in your ways.
A wrong question.
Bro, you have to remember the people that you're polling, and this is no disrespect at all. But
all the disrespect.
They are not going to be they're not going to be new they're not going to be old players or having to play with old equipment. They're all going to be coming up on scuffs or controllers with paddles. So they're not going to know what it's like to ever play without bumper jumper or anything like that. But when you mentioned that you can't have a got me moment when you're saying to sprint and then punch, that you can't.
Oh, it just shows there's a limitation. It just shows a limitation. It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean he's going to stop him from playing pro level or like being useful.
At the same speed as everyone else.
Too far in to change it up now. He doubled down. Yeah, I wouldn't tell him. I'm saying if we're arguing what's better, I think that there's an undeniable limit to using your claw versus paddles, without a doubt.
They can hit their buttons faster. I mean, that's just
true. Paddle people can hit buttons faster. That's it. That's the end of the argument.
Things at the same time. But you can't do the same things that I do.
There are scenarios where you would benefit from doing those things very quickly.
Can you?
But Brad understands how to maximize his play style, essentially.
That's what I'm advocating for, is using paddles. I'm trying to tell the people get 5% off
Claw hurts
their
your finger. You can say that too.
right now.
But I can still do that stuff easier. Bro, you can't.
How is it easier?
You got to do it for the sponsor.
But you can plug your stuff. Plug your stuff to. I got 800 people right now. Plug your stuff.
I'm just saying you can't just keep doing it. I'm
My
not
bad,
saying
my bad.
Teaching a newbie, you're gonna learn. Teach them about paddles.
Go use code APG
Probably, yeah.
So you gotta relax.
Yeah, I think there's probably better chances of longevity as a player on controller with paddles over clawing. You know what I mean?
You can't just be advertising.
No, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to step on your toes there.
I'm saying you've done it like 8 times, so I gotta call it.
Well, no, it's not. You put me in check. I got you, bro.
Whoa,
we're good. No, I mean, like, but I think it's like an interesting insight that you provided there. Like,
what was that right there?
And it's like I feel like now I'm thinking about it different. Like, just like the idea of having your fingers on the bumper and trigger, I think is better, right? I just never thought about it that way, like doing it.
But see, you're saying, but your point was.
Sure. Well, I mean, Shotzi doesn't use paddles, I don't think, and Shotzi's one of the most technical players to ever touch a controller. So,
because that's not
what I'm saying is like let's say you're like sprint, like you're about to sprint to go like out white door on recharge, right? Like to go to Mangler, and like there's a guy on the jump up that's one shot that you don't know about, and he jumps up and you like he's in the pit underneath Mangler on the box, like jump up to the door. And then you're about to sprint to go.
Shotzi plays
Mangler,
Shotzi
right?
claws,
So
but he
you're
plays
taking the
lefty,
sprint as you're
right?
going out the door, and then he
So
jumps
it
up,
changes
and you're screaming
things.
while he's one shot.
His shot is on the left side.
Like
it alleviates
to, like,
some of
punch
the
him instantaneously. Like,
you know what I mean? Like the way he hits inputs is different. But Shotzi's a great argument for advocating claw.
I think it'd still be really fast.
Yeah, Shotzi plays claw.
If I'm gonna die, then I would still.
His beatdown button, I think, is a face button as well for Shotzi. I'm not entirely sure.
Already probably up here. It's not taking a while like you think. I see what you're saying. That little millisecond. I see what you're saying, but it's still. I'm just going right here. Like it's like.
Yeah, and like my thing is like I don't think you're wrong in like any like sense. What I'm saying is that I think people could learn.
I don't know. I think they're literally
saying
just talking about
how
like
you're
anything, man.
positioning your fingers, 'cause I don't think that's the norm. Like I don't.
It'd be
think
fun to get
people
in
are
on a
doing
conversation
that
though,
right
maybe.
now. So that was more my point on the other thing. I'm not.
This is
saying
just
like you're right or
they're
wrong
just a
about
be
it.
right back
What I'm
screen over
saying is,
here.
like, I feel like I was like, oh, maybe like I don't hold my controller that way. I never thought about holding my controller that way because it's like
I don't know,
that's not
Chad.
what
I want to
feels
watch the
natural to
2v2.
me.
It's supposed to be
Yeah, I
happening
understand
now.
That's what feels natural to you. But I think like there's a lot of players that have never thought about doing it because like how they naturally hold a controller is the way that I hold a controller. I think that's like the standard way to do it.
I might DM Sirion on.
I'm not saying for like pro player. I'm saying for like the average player
on Discord.
But that's like saying that's okay. Do you think it's okay for the average player? How do you think they press their buttons?
I think they do it the bad way, like with their thumb off they like move their thumb off their thumbstick and press the button on the thing. Like they don't have paddles; they play on a normal controller.
But this is
Halo 5 2v2 tournament. Yeah,
that's what you mean. Like this.
Truck posted bound playing.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Sorry, it takes me a second to see your stream. Yeah,
it's on already.
So then why do you think like this is crazy when it seems like
it just doesn't feel natural? I was like kind of taken aback because I was like, oh, that's how you naturally hold your controller,
bro.
It just feels so like it feels so unnatural to me. But I don't think you're like wrong by holding it that way. I was like, it like kind of took me back.
You
I
don't
was
think
like,
this
whoa.
is more of a psycho? This with all your fingers down here.
I think that's how
Ask him to
most
phone
people play.
stream this
I don't
shit.
think
Like
it's
that's
psycho.
so
I
fucking
think it's
awkward.
wrong.
We're like desperate.
I
Give me
think that's
something.
that way.
I think that's how people that play on like 60-inch TVs play. That's
Yeah,
the equipment.
but
they play on,
that's the average person. You know what I'm saying? Like that is who I'm talking about.
Okay. So you're not talking about.
That was my whole thing. It's like the average person's playing that way.
Okay, I see. I thought you were talking about the average competitor.
No. I'm just talking about like the average person, like how they hold a controller. Is
Kind of
like
crazy
the
to
other
me
way.
that
Yeah, I agree with that.
we've got
that was like
one of the best players to ever play Halo 5, and we're not getting the opportunity to watch him.
The sample size you were using
should be broadcasted by
Though
anyone.
I would be curious about pros. Yeah, I would be.
I
Curious
sent
about
him.
how
I sent a
pros hold it,
message
'cause
on
I
the
never
Twitter, but I
thought
don't know.
about it. But it makes sense, like if everyone you've competed with it holds it that way. I think that's a really interesting conversation to have, and that's where I was trying to get, because I was curious like how like Cherish would hold it, or how other like pro players would hold it, because I'm like
Many pros
like,
hybrid.
in my head they hold it my way because that's what's normal, like quote unquote normal. But the normal for like the average person can be
Claw plus
not normal
paddles.
for
They
the
play both. Most pros these days
I
use
would
claw
assume that
plus a couple paddles.
Only use.
I
so
use
you don't
4
even-
paddles.
You don't. Yeah, use 4 paddles.
Yeah.
You don't think that is more work than using one finger?
No, I don't have to move my fingers ever. Like my fingers stay
He,
on the same
he uses
spot every
other
time.
fingers. He uses other fingers.
Bro, 4 paddles is a fuck.
I have 2. I
use
have
6.
2 on the bottom, and then I have my 2 bumper ones. So I have the 2. So I have my fingers sit on the bottom.
What's this controller
here,
talk?
and then
I don't
have
know.
2 that
I don't
are
know.
Here, and then I can.
I'm somehow invested though. I don't know what to do, Chad. I want to watch Halo 5, or we watch COD. Like we could watch COD if you guys want to watch COD.
Drop weapon or an AI scan.
Or I'm out, right? Because it's not like I'm here to watch some damn good Halo.
That's the only thing that
I feel like I'm trying to type in the chat, but nobody's. Garrett's not even reading it, so
That's what I'm saying. Is like
I'm just a freaking guy on the fly on the wall, you know, like fucking feel silly.
2 paddles to the bottom. Like I think like if you're talking about like what is the most optimal possible way to move your controller, I think that's the way. Is like you put 2 paddles on the bottom.
I just wanted a Halo 5 POV. Yeah, what do you mean? Fuck that. Bound is playing Halo 5. Sirion's playing in the tournament.
I'd be really bad if I didn't have paddles.
We've got like a lot of high quality talent playing Halo 5.
I think like the standard for a controller now. Like if you're buying a
I think
controller,
Druck is going to
outside
play
of
it.
the
I think
ecosystem
might
of
see
the Xbox or
Frosty.
PlayStation out of the box controller is like it's going to have paddles on it. Like you don't buy controllers that don't have paddles on them anymore. That's like a bygone era. Like we've moved on as a controller community to have buttons on the back of our controllers.
If you haven't seen
To
Halo
have
5
over
played
5
by somebody like
controllers, yeah.
Bound, you got to watch it.
But that's still that's not necessarily the natural thing. It's just like, I guess it is evolution, but I think that having to, I mean, I guess clawing is a skill too. So I think that there's a reason clawing is a skill.
I think it's a skill. I can't do it. I tried for a little bit. It's like it's just really uncomfortable for my hand. I just like couldn't ever get like used to it. I like sometimes when I play like single player games, I'll like claw like in single player games for certain things because it doesn't matter if I'm like bad at pressing an input. But if I'm just playing like normal whatever, I just play with what's most comfortable to me because I think that like makes me aim better, right?
Yeah, but do you think that these things are somewhat of a crutch?
No, I just think it's like the evolution of the. It's like
what about
like think about like a keyboard. Like is it a crutch
can't even
for someone
type.
to
I can't
rebind
type.
their Q key to do something different, or like to have their crouch? Like is it a crutch for someone to move crouch from C to control?
AVG's on a call
like,
with
no,
LVT,
It's
yeah.
just what's comfortable for them. I
Because
think
there's
that,
no
like,
broadcast.
The controller is
There's
gonna
no
evolve
broadcast
to the
for
point
it.
where like you keep adding more and more buttons in ways that are comfortable for people to play them. I think that's like the future of controllers. I think it would be.
Like, I don't see a
ignorant
phone
for
camera or
controllers to
anything.
Stay the same. Like the design has moved on, right? And it's like as a community we should move on. Like I think eventually the esports, like I think we might get to like the point where like macros are like a actual thing that we allow. I don't know. Like I feel like that's like kind of a spicy take, but like that's where we should kind of keep going. You know, it's like. And I'm curious, like, where chat's like on it. You know, I think like chat's probably getting tired of us talking about controllers, but like this to me is like a really like interesting discussion in my head. Like, I think it's very interesting to me.
They don't full claw. Those people, they probably don't full claw. A lot of people, they just do. They just do like the half or like the top part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Renegade
Like,
used
like
to do
these
that.
Two,
yeah.
And then they'll have like sprint or something like this, binded. But you also have to remember.
No
that
more
for me,
significant
and this
Halo
is
Infinite
you as
matches
too
today.
as well, that I do not have like small fingers. So for me, with these fingers, it's much easier for me to just claw because I have to scrunch my fingers. If I was to do paddles, it's just much more difficult.
Scrunch your
Clawing
fingers
is the easiest way for me and it's most accessible. If I was to play like y'all, then this would just be fucking up my fingers even more because of how long my fingers are.
Okay.
So clawing is much
All
easier.
right.
'Cause I just have to use this one finger and
Okay.
scrunch the rest.
Okay.
It's most likely going to lead to some Hellstorms.
I don't know what
in
to
the
do
back
with the
pocket.
Halo 5
initial
thing.
Two,
Kind of a
but
waste of a
not
streak
a single
there.
player from Thieves in a position to get themselves into a time.
Tomorrow
so
should be
Miami
fun.
withstand that and are still holding
Back
it.
on Marathon, I guess, brother.
Good pinch from Neo.
Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I guess we're
what
putting
the
caught
fuck?
on.
It
I'm gonna
doesn't
try to
come away
figure
with
out
much.
how to get a
But
Halo
if
5
Easy is
POV.
right there
I've
to
been
pick up, man,
DMing
I'm
people,
telling
but
you,
I'm not sure.
Some days he
Here we
just looks like one of the most flexible
Yeah,
players
there's Halo
in the
5
CDL. He is
2v2
currently
coming.
I don't know what's
20
happening.
and 9 as Miami will essentially cut their losses the remaining time of P1 and set themselves up for a P2 setup. But losing Rancor already has some question marks. But what's going to happen with the spawns with the BZ trying to flip?
And big shout out to the P1 HP for Miami. Yeah, without that, they're not in this game. But now you win the rotation over towards P2.
pinch.
You're just not going
Good
to expect
timing,
the
Wave.
BZ to
Yeah,
hit
same with
such
the
a
time.
long route. He blocks
big
those
P2
back
dude.
ones. At least he think he
Wow,
does
he
because
actually
you're not
gets
over
spawned
towards
on
that
still.
overload point. You get those back spawns if you're still Miami, and you're in a position again to contest.
Well, Hydra littering this approach from the backside of Garage. Nade making things difficult for him as Rancor is finally able to get the trade. Neum on 4 in a row. Again, also peppering this setup for Miami. He walks away with that final 2, making life very simple for the remaining Thieves inside the hard point. 155 to 81, and it just does not feel like the Miami Heretics that we know on this map have shown up yet.
You just can't get a break, man. Now you finally find yourself in a number situation. You got to make the most of it, but it's only for 15 seconds. You will gladly take that if you are LA. You just need to beat them to the punch off the rotation, and Scrap wins a big one-on-one, making another
Big kills from
one-on-one,
Scrap.
this time versus Super. To alleviate the pressure over at the new HP, but there's still one player unaccounted for. Trake's trying to make a big-time play.
Yeah, he's able to find
Big play from
one,
Trake's.
make
Hold
that
on.
2+ neutralizing the trophy, and then steps
We're
up
dead.
to get the
3
third.
from
Okay.
Trake's.
A little bit of momentum starting to come back together here for the Heretics.
You've
And
seen comebacks
boy,
from this map a lot, dude.
do they need it. Some question marks, though, on where the Thieves are spawning as nades are being tossed all over the map for info. Rencor watching the mid-cut. In some trouble, but wins the gunfight versus the BZ. And from the front, Metals, that works out nicely, leaving Thieves in pieces as they try to force this break attempt.
See, Miami just looked like a way different team when they're the team initially in towards the hard point. But now you're forced to find a break or at least keep it mixy at the ending of this P3. Rencor finds a double. Trakes comes off the respawn and gives you at least one. But Miami looking
Such
at a
weird kills
flawless
going down,
hold here
dude.
at the P3 to someone keep themselves in this game.
Super has to make a play here, though, and he's been red. Good shutdown by Neum. It
Good
gets
setup
to
here for
within
Thieves.
50 points, but Miami are going to have to break, and they are taking all 4 members through Dojo. Hydra holding in a corner. He gets stunned.
My bad. I
Should
realized
be a
if I
double
leave it
slide out
here,
here, and it is, but
I'm
Hydra's in a
caught, and I'm
perfect
not
spot.
there.
Nearly gets
I'm looking
full.
like, what the fuck?
Neum tagged, wants to get the trade, but values his life. Goes all the way back to table.
Gets help from the hill.
spawns
A lot of
are still
5-letter
being
gamer
blocked, though, as
tags
this hit
in
from
this
Miami
lobby,
continues
yeah.
to put
What a
pressure
setup.
on the back, but Neum
What a setup.
able to get the 3 in a row.
Honestly, I feel like the ideal pro gamer tag is 1 to 2 syllables. Right? Rancor, Trakes, Super, Metals, Hydra, Scrap, a BZ. That's 3, but that's fine.
Holy fuck, they have such good setups right now.
But still, like 1 to 2 syllables, key. Mr. Stone! My God! How you been, man? 21 months. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing, Mr. Stone?
You cannot allow this last 15 to just
Really need that POV, man. I'm freaking down bad. Simp. Yeah, I mean, I think when he made the simp gamer tag, he didn't know what he was getting into.
He didn't get any of that time.
LA Thieves win this handedly.
But it's still roughly an 80-point.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold
As
on.
we
I'm
make
tripping.
our way
Looking at the
back
wrong
to
timer.
P1 again. It's just a tall ask here for the Miami Heretics to come back.
But they do
I mean,
have the
yours just
numbers
says
early on in
flex.
these engagements. They
Unless
also
it's
have
like
presence at that
flexecution.
mid-cut. You just need to fly your way on in. For
If there's an easy short form version of your name that we could call you by instead, then that works too. So if you have like 3 syllables, but there's like a short version that's easily accessible, then people will just call you that.
Still gives you
We
one.
did?
A BZ and
That's why
Neum
Pinch
apply
just
pressure
leave
for
him.
couches. Now they get the break.
Yeah, and it's not even just the break. It's the
They didn't even
fact
play
that
for
they
him,
have
just
to
left
force
him.
Miami to re-break through the hill and still flip spawns and then
Pyrosonation?
get the hard
Yeah,
one if they
that's a
want to see
lot.
this map go their way. Again,
But
it's a lot of
Tyro
obstacles
on
to
its
go.
own might
And
be
the kills
fine.
continue to
Just
turn
call
up
you
in favor
Tyro.
of LA as they look to put the finishing touches on this den where literally Miami has just not really felt like they've loaded in as a group of 4. They just felt like they're in pieces.
Trying to
every
see the end of
single
this.
hill we get to.
They can't find a break, man.
They
And
play
every
all
time
big
they are
sides,
finding
do
a break, it's for the final 15 seconds. You will gladly give that up if you are LA.
Thieves can basically just win this off scrap time at this point. Any, the couple seconds they get off of each hill without even a setup, they win here.
Holy shit.
4 dead, yep.
This entire map,
Set up with spacing here as well, holding corners. And something they have to respect as they push out, right? Losing their numbers on the push.
And that's
couldn't
game.
set up a 4-man hit for a break.
Confident win from
Couldn't get themselves
LSD.
set up on rotation.
That was weird, dude.
They win a couple of gunfights with a couple of.
People were saying that the VR was easy to use. I don't think it was that easy to use because I was seeing
Damn
how
good
people
duty.
played. No disrespect, but
Damn good duty. That's what we call it, I guess.
I just think that people didn't learn how to use it fully. But I like the meta more with the BR. I think with the GAs and the BR meta, maybe a little bit of a
Flexecution?
rework to it.
That's a
the BR
song,
is currently now on a pickup.
hey, there you
I think
are,
it would have
yeah.
been a much better starting weapon. The Bandit was cool for the first
Call
year
you
or so,
Flex then,
even though
right?
it did have to be reworked. But I think the BR was
Knew I recognize that name.
just a better option overall.
Yeah,
That's my opinion.
I think the biggest thing I noticed with the VR changes, because I don't know if I'm necessarily on the boat. Like, I think I might still be a Bandit truther just because I enjoy the gameplay loop myself with it more. But I think what I did notice and what I think is a big positive to the BR is like the game was built around the BR, and the way that they sprint, like the way sprint and like strafing works in this game is like it was not made for like a single shot weapon. Like the sprint strafing, the jiggle peeking, like that all is like extra powerful because of the Bandit, right? And it's like,
Yeah, I tried
noticed,
quote
it's, like, way
tweeting
less when the
Druck's
BR is there.
tweet.
Yeah, I mean, it was not as prominent whatsoever, and that's
I don't
why
know if there's any way
enjoyed
we can
that
give
meta more.
exposure to
Now,
it or
there's-
what,
there's
but-
some sort of skill to that, like you got. But
I said the
think
fact that
single peak is
there's
cheese. I
top
don't
Halo
like that at
players
all.
in this Halo 5 2v2 and not a
Fucking
single
lame.
live stream is a crime. Please, someone please get me a POV.
Don't mind the ghost
I'll
jump.
take a phone
Ghost
live
jump's
stream.
Not bad, even though that's been in the whole time, but it just.
I don't know. I would love to just watch it in any
line.
capacity.
Then, what else was I gonna say? There was one more thing I was gonna say. Jiggle Peak is something else. I can't remember, but I didn't enjoy it, or I don't enjoy the current meta just with how, just all the extra shit. I mean, the sprint strafe. That was it.
Yeah, sprint strafing.
Yeah, sprint strafe is. I do think that has the most skill. That is a skill gap. You know what I'm saying? I think that is.
Do you think
also
it's good for the game, even as like as a skill gap? Like, do you think sprint strafing as like a whole is like good, or do you think it's like something that should be taken out?
I think it should be. I don't like it necessarily because it is, like I said, it is a skill gap. But I think it's more. It's just easier to do if you have a better controller. Opposed to, like if you're playing on a default, you're not gonna. Your input's not gonna be able to pick that shit up unless you're playing on a fast sense. So I think that.
There's a lot of misconceptions about it. Like the fast sense helps, but you don't need a fast sense to be good at sprint strafing because it's just sprinting out of your shot. You can sprint on left stick angles and still be pretty effective with left stick angles with very little look away.
A really big detriment to our game.
Thank you for the
Massive
follow.
detriment. I don't enjoy the jiggle peeking at all. I don't know if any of y'all in the chat enjoy jiggle
Premium
peeking,
carpet.
but
Appreciate
I
the
don't.
follow, brother.
I
Thank you.
don't. I think that shit is lame. I think that
Depending
shit
on
is
how
super
you're
lame.
set up on a regular controller, you can still be pretty effective with the technique.
Oh my god, you like
I'll offer a $100 donation to whoever's standing behind him to go live. 20 gifted. Like for real though, bro.
Wild to think.
Well, try to. Can we try to maybe? I don't know. How do we let people know on like Twitter or something?
Like able to change the game so dramatically. Like if you just took out the momentum based like change of direction,
just get
it'd
somebody's
be,
attention.
Like an absurdly different game. Which I'd be like kind of for. I don't know. I'd like to see. It's like I think the problem is everyone's so used to like how Halo Infinite's movement feels that take like a lot of adjusting. Like that small change would probably take a lot of adjustment to get used to. I mean, imagine the amount of time someone's gonna die because they like over peek like a corner.
That's what I mean. That's what desync was causing a lot of people problems with that beforehand because they would die doing that.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying like that was like, but I never really jiggle peeked in that desync era, so it never caused me any issues. I was just trying not to do that because I knew what was probably becoming was to do it. But I think in the new Halo at least, or somehow, some way, we don't have that jiggle peeking shit. I think the VR should be the starting weapon though. I think a lot of people came back to Halo because of the starting weapon. It was first introduced in the trailers. I think a lot of people did also start to not play because the Bandit was introduced to competitive. A lot of people in my chat or in other chats have talked about how they stopped playing because they didn't enjoy the Bandit. But they still watched, but they just didn't enjoy playing as much. And I think that we've had the Bandit for 2 years. We had the VR for 2 years. I think it's okay to go back to it, but we're now stuck with it for however long.
Yeah. Huh. One thing I've been wanting to change, and I want to like try to convince Lucid to like maybe do a tournament with it, is just like thrust darts. I'm a big believer, man. I don't know, like you're probably like on the other side of the fence for me on me, on this one, but I feel like the game
I'm
is
typing
way
in
more
LVT
interesting,
chat, I think, right? Yeah.
when you have like an outlet to win a gunfight in a 1v1, like it's like a tool that you can always use at your disposal. That I think
LVT will
it
have
makes
more
the game
reach with this,
interesting.
maybe. Like, I don't know if
where
they
you
can
kind
like
of,
get somebody
fall in
who's
the
actively
thrust of that
watching, or
conversation.
I don't know.
That's just you being an H5 kid.
Yeah, I think that's like a big part of it. It's like, bro, it's like I
Absolutely not.
love H5. Yeah, just like no at all.
You
Like,
cannot have
even, like,
BRs back. I don't think younger people want to use the BR, says Eco.
That would be horrible.
It's
for
good to
this
see
game.
that.
That would be absolutely
interesting.
Terrible in my opinion for this game. No, thrust starts in Halo Infinite. No.
I don't think thrust starts would work in Halo Infinite. I don't think it would work.
That is just good Halo.
Fascio.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
I
Thank
agree
you for the
that younger
14
people
months,
don't wanna use
brother.
a VR,
Welcome back.
but
Good
they
to
don't
see
know
you.
what's
Damn
best
good
for them,
Halo, man.
Evan.
Bring
I
back
liked
BR.
what Eco said. Eco said one time in our stream, like he was like, we should.
Eco hops in. They read the Eco comment. They don't see anything about what I'm saying. I'm literally invisible.
Like, I don't think it needs to be
Unreal.
78, but like I think it'd be good for the game. For like if you're in competitive, that your FOV is like
Default
locked to like
better.
105 or like 98 or something.
I think that's a good idea. He said that a lot. He's been saying that shit for years.
Yeah, but it has to be like a thing that's implemented in the game. Like if you play a ranked playlist, like your FOV gets set to this, and like it's that. Like I don't think you can ever like have it be a GA. I think that's like a step too far. What's the problem with 120? I don't think there's a problem with 120 FOV. I just think it's like
there's no reason to play
fair playing field for everyone to be on the same one. Like it's like everyone's game looks the same.
He's saying that everybody gets to play on the same one.
Yeah, it's like I don't think
Too much dopamine gets old, boring.
The number doesn't really matter. What
Damn
you
good
get.
Halo.
Everyone needs to get
Eddie,
the
welcome,
same
brother. Hello, how we doing? Thank you
but,
for
I mean,
1
it's not
year.
like a huge deal.
Happy 1 year, Eddie. Appreciate
High
the prime.
FOV equals see the whole map equals too
We're
much
just trying to
dopamine
find any
equals
sort of a
gets
game to
old,
watch
equals
here.
boring. That's a good chain. I like the thought process there. To
Evan,
be honest.
what Halo though? When you say pistol, what pistol?
Oh, the H5.
What
bro.
Halo?
Yeah, I think he's saying the H5 pistol, no?
H5 pistol for
because it's a rifle and people perceive that they can just cross map and they don't move. That's such an interesting way to frame it. Like, I do think that's like it's a thing that happens with so many players is like they get paralyzed on watching a cross and it's like just bad for the most part.
Because you can't do that Amazonian. And the thing is, it's not necessarily an advantage. It's like if somebody's on 120, they might be able to see more than you, and you're just comfortable on your.
I don't think FOV is the end of the
Nobody
world,
needs
but
to play on 120 if they don't want to. He's just saying, like, say the default could be
It's-
100.
it would be
everybody
better
just
for
plays on 100
competitive
and
integrity of
competitive.
everybody.
That way,
Yeah, it plays
everybody's
the
on the
same
same
shit.
playing field. They can't camera you or something like that. That's what they say in Call of Duty.
There's an awareness advantage that comes with playing on 120, but
also,
everybody has the
like
option
the
for
spatial
it.
awareness thing. I think that pros have best awareness, so there's only so much that it's able to offer. It's more so them being able to predict and seeing a person before they're able to see them.
I think they're ignoring the comment for some
I got
reason.
you.
I'm not sure why.
MG, I wanted to say like real fast, like thank you for coming on. I
think
I know we
the
have-
objective is like to interview APG, and they feel that it might take away from the interview. I don't know.
I
They're
know-
just ignoring
I
the
like
Halo
those
5 stuff.
questions. Yeah, it's like I like those. Yeah, and it's all love, of course. I think I want to try to get with.
Hey, Fascio, much love,
I
man.
wanna see
Thank
if we
you.
can like maybe get an
Appreciate
observer in
that,
the
man.
Halo 5
Welcome
stuff.
back. Either chat,
I
doesn't
don't know
matter.
how likely that is, but if we do, we're gonna do that. But I think in order to do
You got
that,
roasted?
we personally need to go to a break. So I just wanted to like say thank you for coming on. Is there anything that you want to give like a message to for our audience or anything before like we let you go?
No, just I appreciate you for inviting me on. I did enjoy this tremendously, and like I said, it's all love, and I like debates.
They got
like
no
this all
control.
the time.
No, so what I said is like it would be cool if they could like let people know. It would be awesome to like any phone camera. Like, is there something they could do to say like, hey guys, anybody in the chat that happens to be watching in the venue, can you spark up a phone live stream? We'd be happy to watch it. You know, like something like that. I think would be good, just because they have the largest reach right now with their audience. Would be nice.
Yeah, it's just chat. I think we'll see what we can do about getting into Halo 5.
There we
like,
go.
Getting a POV of it. I don't know how likely it is because we're just like not there, and like they don't want us to pull hosts. But you know, maybe we like send like a text message to Bound and be like, "Yo, invite," and like he gets us in there or something. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. But we'll be right back after a quick break.
All right. Well, I'm invisible in the chat. Oh, he's seen the comments. He's just not replying to them. It's fine. Because otherwise, we're just chilling. VPN and not pull hosts? Oh, yeah, I guess if they got like an observer in their proper online, like I don't know if they can connect online. I don't expect that. That was not something I'd be expecting. What is unfortunate though is that like your European Halo at the venue have the full setup. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how everything's situated, but they're literally playing, I assume, on the same Xboxes that they just played Infinite on, right? So everything is set up to observe at the LAN, just like they did with Infinite. I would assume. You would think it'd be that way. Anyway, I'm not expecting that. I was just saying it'd be cool if they could encourage maybe the use of a cell phone POV or something. I don't know. I'll take anything, you know, just to watch. It probably is like scuffed to even do that.
Hey guys, quick update. Talk to the admins real fast. We did get approval to get observers into the Halo 5 matches. So we have some work to do on our end because
Love that
Xbox isn't set up right now. So he has to go set up an Xbox. And then I have an Xbox that has Halo 5 on it, but I need to go grab that Xbox and get it hooked up and then send an SRT feed to Louis. And that takes production time. So we are going to a break, but
they're going to try to do it.
Purpose to get stuff set up so that we can observe Halo 5 and watch some of it and bring you guys some casting. So cool. We're going to break. Peace.
Appreciate it. That's awesome. I'll take anything. I don't know what this means as far as whether or not we get to watch like Bound Grand Finals or something, but we'll get No, they're not going to do that. That's fine. Stop wasting time? I'm not. What do you mean? What can I do? You talking to me? LVT's not wasting time either. They have limited power. They're not the ones running the event. They're just the fact that they are even finding a way to get an observer in the lobby is above and beyond what I was expecting. Damn good duty. I mean, while we wait. I know Formal's like watching Kyle. We're chilling.
And Niam finds
on the
one.
pitch makes it a 2v1.
What the hell's going on over here? There's two smokes down again.
But he needs to play for the bomb. He's able to collect at least that. But
They're double wrapping. From they're going to meet up with each other.
And even 1v1.
And you're since 7 a.m. Central. Let's go, Vinny. That's good to hear, man. I hope you had a good day.
We'll get back to 100 health.
There's options.
And we may just determine this on timing right now as Niam is looking
No problem,
to see
Courtney. Thank you for having me. The good positive vibes.
Now moving back
I
over
appreciate
to
you.
A, doesn't fully see him. Bomb being planted.
All right, relax, guys. Let's be nice.
On the plant. Yeah,
I do think it's a bit unfortunate though that I'm not I don't know. I don't know what to do, right? Like it's like being I just I don't know. I'd like to have good relationships with LVT and everybody, you know? It just feels very weird when I'm like treated like a ghost in the chat when they clearly know I'm there. Like it's just a really odd, like confusing situation.
Draws the attention from the rest of your teammates to try to commit to get that trade, and that opens up the flank angle there from Niam.
See myself out after that one. What, for Halo 5? You're not going to watch it?
5-1 for Thieves.
There on Drakes. And Miami are looking like a way different team than they did in qualifiers.
Yeah, I'll say. I don't know, man. It's just interesting because, you know, we were sitting watching the Paris matchup, and it's just like they're in every single map, just didn't have the ice, and like that's going to happen. Paris is a solid.
May hit
team,
here.
Here it just feels like they can't get
Right into his
themselves
aimer.
going in any form. Scrap gets the first on the medals. You saw a couple other Heretics members at A,
He's
so
getting pushed
you don't
on, but
need
he's
to force
not.
this
Literally
team
win the
to
game with this one round.
be part of the map.
Look at where Niam is,
Miami
bro.
look lost. They
Look where
have no
Niam is,
idea
bro.
this is happening.
He's in Narnia. Neo's on the other side of the map, bro.
Oh, this looks bad, dude.
GG. Already a 4v2 as Hydra finds
bad,
an extra. Niam is
This is
called
looking
out.
like
There's
game.
no one over towards Motel.
4v1.
Finally, there is
We're behind
a
enemy
kill,
lines.
But it's a 1v4, making
Wow.
it 1v none. LA dominate 6 rounds in a row in the search to destroy.
CDL, pick me up.
2-0 lead versus Miami.
Well, I'm not in the CDL. I don't know about that final.
What's happening?
It doesn't. It's not. It's one of those things where the same people work on these same events. I assume. Then again, I know I'm like putting barriers on myself, but it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, I guess potential reverse sweep for Miami. If LAT go reverse sweep twice in the same game, it'd be insane.
Why? Just very frustrating. History. It's hard to get into. How's the morning? Nothing big. Majin getting upset earlier on, I think, is the biggest upset we had of the tournament so far. But they're still in pool play, so nothing really changed in the end. Shopify dominant in their matches. Omit had the most competitive series versus Mags Up, but they won sort of as expecting. They're updating their Xbox console. Oh, shit. It's been a while since they've been on the Xbox. All right, well, at least they're showing us the process, which is nice. Appreciate it, IJ. There's, anyway, not worth talking about. No, they know. They knew, Charlie. They knew. They were busy with an interview. I wasn't expecting them to actually get a live stream, like Observer. That's above and beyond. That's huge for LVT. I didn't eat lunch. 3:32. I haven't had a second meal today. I honestly might order something, or I don't know. I should eat. Probably a good time. They don't have even a grudge against me. They're just, it's very confusing, man. Or it's like, maybe they do, but like not directly because of, I don't even know what they think, to be honest, because I've never asked them, but. The only way would be for me to get an opportunity and for there to be either no problem with it. So like, let's say I get a different adjacent opportunity as a commentator and that goes really well and there's no issues. Then they would be like, oh, I guess we can work with Shyway. It's not a problem, right? But if there is an issue, then it would finally give me the opportunity to address it. So it's like, that's what it would have to be. Somebody would have to take a chance on me, basically. And then if there's no pushback, then no problem. But if there is pushback, then I would just solve it, finally, after 4 years. And then hopefully bridges are built in some way, shape, or form.
Sorry, things getting a little weird here, I guess, for a second.
European Halo stream? Yeah, they weren't streaming anything for the last like couple hours.
Our intention to stream and observe the Halo 5 2v2 that's going on. Day one, as far as the 4v4 tournament, yes, it is over. The European Halo stream is over. In fact, it looks like they just went off air.
Yeah, they might have actually just ended.
Or they lost internet, one or the other. Brother, why is the last 5% like being so difficult?
No, basically what would happen, Vinny, is they'd be like, sorry, our hands are tied. It's not up to us. And I would be sent in a circle of it's not up to us. It's up to a certain member of the community. We can't tell you. That's kind of what it was, basically. It's like HCS will be like, sorry, it's not up to us. It's up to Halo community leaders. But then I don't know who those people are. And then it's obviously not really up to, it's really just like, once they know it's safe, that there's going to be nobody has a problem with me, then it's very confusing. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain, man, without inciting any sort of conflict, which I don't want. CDL broadcast down? That's weird. So maybe it's a venue thing. No, CDL's fine. I'm almost watching something right now.
I gotta put in my password here, and I gotta go find it.
LVT would just say we follow what HCS wants, and then HCS would just say it's not up to us. So I get anyway. What happened to Bound's team? Bound is not playing with Sirion. I'm not sure who he's playing with, but he's playing in. Oh, sorry, his team. Their team didn't attend. I think Stellar had like a conflict. Yeah, just one vulnerable conversation would basically. I need to have front confrontation. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, basically, if somebody had a confrontation with me, then it would give me an opportunity to
Why are we playing
to
Halo 5?
react
We are
appropriately,
trying
basically.
to observe
But
the
I don't
Halo
want to start
5
it. I'm not going to start shit. You know?
that is happening right now.
But I would basically just need an opportunity to incite confrontation, I guess, or it wouldn't happen. I don't know what would happen if I got an opportunity. Trying to think of what to eat.
There was a quick resume, bro. You shitting me?
A meatball sub? I think I'm getting sushi later though, right? So it's like, how much do I want to eat? Whatever I eat, I don't want it to be massive. I've done that. I've sent heartfelt emails. I've had a conversation with HCS and they say, sorry, there's nothing we can do. It's up to community leaders, basically.
Okay, so what we're doing right now is obviously you see
It's
Halo
very
5
weird.
is
It's
up.
always
We're
been that
trying
way.
to
I've
get
never
in and
gotten.
observe the Halo 5
I've never.
that's happening at DreamHack.
I don't know how to. I'd have to compose some sort of like a. I don't want to compose a video saying, you know, putting it out in the open because it looks like I'm instigating some sort of a fight or like.
Bracket somewhere here.
It's not the energy I'm trying to. You know, the energy I want to put out there is like, I'm just grateful to be here and just focus on my work and then believe that that things will heal themselves, you know, or it's like clear.
Oh yeah, dude, we got plenty of matches
that I'm in
to
here
go.
for the right reasons instead of like confronting anybody, you know? So it's like, it's really rough because. So I just continue to just do what I do and then just believe, you know?
Dagger?
Yeah. Well, let's say I make like a video and say like, this is my situation, I want answers, because it's not working in like email correspondence. Then it just starts shit, right? And then I can't control the response that everybody has. Look at the game still left. Clan Kids, Fung 2, Lethal Divide. Yeah, we barely gotten through this, right? There's still plenty of tournament to go. This could actually be a long, like, evening. I don't know. I don't know how long they'd be staying at the venue.
I think you just go in the settings and change it.
Yeah, this could be hours, depending on how much they cover.
No, it might just worked out the box.
Now, them being in the lobby and being in North America, well, the players are in Europe. I wonder if that would have any impact on the server and the selection of the server. I would hope that there's enough players in Europe that it's just bad ping for LVT, you know, the observer. Most pros and casters would rally behind me. To be honest, I don't know if they would rally behind me. They don't know me very well. I think the community would rally behind me because I've got a supportive community, but I don't think people would want to risk backlash by association with me until they're sure that it's safe to. Basically, because people don't really know what happened. Nobody knows what happened, and they're concerned that association could put them in a difficult position.
Druck and Soul Snipe.
Long story, Kello. I was accused of being somebody that I wasn't, doing things I didn't do, saying things I didn't say, or having intentions I didn't have, essentially.
Boo Boo Doo Boo Envor against
in a personal
Bound
relationship.
and Mersu. It's happening right now.
Owning your shit and pushing forward is great. No one knows what happened. Well, the issue is there was never a public statement about it, right? There was never like anything for me to properly respond to. You know, like a formal
let's go
recount, because it was never supposed to be public information to begin with.
Who the hell Bound is playing with probably a pickup at the tournament, man.
They feel the situation sketchy. They don't know what happened or whether or not I'm trustworthy. No, nobody ever did. The person
Really?
who came up
Yeah,
with the
that's great.
narrative never
Bad for
came
competition.
forward. They never came forward
She could
publicly.
be
They only
good,
went
bro. I
active
don't know.
behind the scenes because they had power doing so. They were given power behind the scenes. No, I know. I didn't do a good job
wanna
of
talk on
responding,
stream? Sorry,
to
I
be
haven't
honest.
had you on.
I fumbled that, and that was 4 years ago now. So.
Your mic's live.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I
Can
know.
you,
I didn't
send
defend
me
myself well. I was afraid.
Thing? Like, what do you call it? SRT?
It's not set up right now. I'm on the internet.
To be honest, I didn't know what to say, or I didn't know how to say things in a
Yeah,
way
I can
that
set
like,
up in case you need
or I
it.
did. I just thought
I do
that
like
I
to
was
send it to
told
YouTube
essentially by
sometimes.
my peers
Like a
that
secondary.
saying more would make it worse.
Okay. Are they signed in?
Yeah, but
Why
unfortunately,
everyone
in industries like this, there's no understanding behind whether or not somebody has learned, and like there's no route back to, you know what I mean? Like there isn't a system in place to solve things like this. Basically, I would have to become so undeniable, indisputable that it's like impossible to ignore me, and then at some point, I guess I would be given. Either it would be forgotten about or I'd be given like a trial. I don't know. This has never happened. I don't think that there's been a scenario where a commentator's been removed and then it was somehow patched up and resolved that I'm aware of. Would probably be needed, yeah. For people to change minds about how they see it, which could get messy. Without info, you aren't willing to risk. Exactly. Stuck behind a rock in a hard place, essentially. So what I would need is like, I would need somebody to, unless I want to be the one to pull that out and say, you know what I mean? I'd have to tell the whole story because nobody ever told it, right? And I'd have to make a big public stink about it and risk, you know, just negatively. I don't know. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to even talk about it.
Callus has everything. Like,
Or I would have to
Xbox
like
and
get
stuff.
an opportunity that leads to pushback, and then that would give me a chance to defend myself. So basically, I'd have to like do more, grow, and then give myself an opportunity to stand up for myself if it's even needed. Because I don't know if there would be pushback, and you know what I mean? Like, because then if the pushback happens, I'd be like, okay, can you please share with me what's the concern? What have I done wrong? And then when the info comes forward and it's not true, I would have the opportunity to prove that. And prove the growth from the situation in general. Because obviously I've made my own mistakes and I've had to grow, just not the mistakes that I was, you know what I mean? Like, I've obviously had to learn a lot through this whole experience.
POC.
I think it would be therapeutic to talk about if given the opportunity to do so, but I don't think it would make sense for me to instigate.
Are you wanting me to get
and
into anything?
you know what
or
I
you just
mean?
want me to be on
Like,
standby in case like something.
I don't know. It's so tricky, man. You know, like, do I want to from scratch, just like out of nowhere, be like, hey, guy, like, you know, or do I want to have to respond because I've gotten an opportunity and then I have to speak up for myself? That makes more sense in my mind. Having a trust person in the community vouch for me. I think after I respond, it might help people. You know what I mean? Like, it might give people the courage to like come forward and defend me or whatever. I wouldn't want to put anybody in a difficult position to stand up for me unless, you know, like I would have to speak first, and then after that, I would hope that, you know, people would recognize that I'm, you know, a net positive for the community.
Because I was just thinking, I was like, oh, they can't even play Halo 5 on LAN. Like, it's not possible.
Well, I think it's more that, once again, nobody wants to hurt their reputation, right? Everybody's reputation matters in online and in this business. So everybody's just protecting their reputation, right? Here's what really happened. My skeleton, I don't even know if I could say skeletons. If it's not, do it appropriately with humility. So like from the ground up. I mean, I've definitely thought and at some points tried to like maybe record a video or something. But I don't know.
How are these guys in?
I guess in everything that I've in my sort of route towards healing, what I guess I've learned is that regardless of my past and like what I've gone through, the person I am today is what sort of matters, right? Like who I align with today is what matters. And this idea that like, you know, if I keep going and I continue to be a positive addition to the community, that things will right themselves, you know, and I won't have to fight, won't have to make a stand. I could just continue to just be in a state of joy, you know, and gratitude that I'm even here to begin with, that I'm even have a platform to begin with. And that's kind of like the mindset that I've tried to maintain. Obviously, I've slipped at times and had
this
trouble,
is like
but
a testament to like the.
it's basically just
like
keep
the
on going
3
with that.
years
basically.
of like building a relationship with like the admins and stuff.
Right.
Like
I hear you.
It's they're just like, yeah, that like makes sense. Let's do it. And then like
Yeah, there are definitely people holding
like we've worked with all
grudges,
these
I
people
think, Lord.
before. It's great.
See, I have names from the Command Station Takedown.
Yeah, it should work.
I don't know.
That was because we did.
I think maybe I was considered a bit of.
No, I think that was because
like I don't know how to. I think I
think they did log in.
It's a competitive industry, okay?
No, I'm talking about the
The
last
industry is
LAN that we did
competitive.
Halo 5 at.
Oh yeah, they didn't log in. Yeah.
This Worlds, I assume.
That's crazy that you have that profile.
And I think me not being around
We're sitting somewhere.
is
Yeah, but
probably
we're ready to go, bro.
opens
We
up
got the
opportunities
open
for
access,
others, basically.
This is the last time we use it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Theoretically, if they went off land for some reason, we could be in the 4v4.
Appreciate it, Grim.
We're ready to go. I guess
your jobs
does
aren't
the
updating.
is the nameplate working still?
Cancel culture cancels
Just
forever.
double check that
I mean, I definitely think that
Div
there's
didn't turn our
instances
drops
of
off.
people who have like,
I think he did.
yeah, moved forward and found success in their lives despite some sort of incident or whatever. You know. Hey, let's go, Papa. Yeah, but I've never seen a scenario where like that I'm aware of at least where. You know, you see a commentator who was like previously removed, patch up all of his relationships, and then end up back in the space. You know, I don't know if I've seen that.
No, it's a different drop.
We'd have to break that one for the first time. Thank you, Quintana. Yep.
Oh no, he said he didn't turn it off.
Drop.
I don't
know.
see drops on the thing. Maybe they're like there was like a time on them.
See, but being associated with him in any capacity is, I do think that's a big dialogue in the world today. You know, the big political dialogue about
maybe
that. You know, the culture and it's unfortunate because I think that, you know, that side of the narrative with Trump. Not that I want to get into it, but it's just there's so much hate, right? It's like the solve for this is to fight back with hatred. Which is brutal to me. Like, I don't think that's correct. You know, it's like, hey, we're going to fight back against the woke narrative because it's a virus or something, and do that with hatred and exclude and you know, I don't know. I just don't think it's the way. I don't like it. I don't like how they're responding.
No, you got 34th out year. Buy a gold pack. So go press
Too much violence and hatred.
Yeah. Go over to the gold pack.
I used to be in grassroots.
Click that.
That one?
Yeah. 10,000. Rip it open, bro.
I hear you, Jack.
Bro,
right, you didn't even have all the armor unlocked, bro.
I got
Yeah.
300,000 rec points.
Yeah. See, this is the great.
I have that many. I have an
Like,
insane amount too. I swear I have like way too many rec points. It's ridiculous. You get to a point in Halo 5 where you actually just can't even spend them on anything. Like it would take hours. Yeah, me too.
I have 100.
Everything unlocked.
Every weapon. Like if you played
Yeah.
the game, you could play.
It would take hours to use the rec points that we
I'm
have.
surprised you didn't unlock all the weapon armors and stuff, bro. That's
Well,
crazy.
I didn't play Halo 5.
Don't defend yourself. Bring up past transgressions when you move past. Exactly. You don't scratch open old wounds. Just give others a chance to weigh in and make things worse. That's exactly it, right? So it's like my only intention in this community is to move forward and bring value to the space and be a positive force in Halo. That's it, right? So I think if I was to instigate anything like that, it would be directly counter to what I want to accomplish in Halo. So that's why I can't do anything. I'm just stuck here. So what I would have to do is continue being me and kill it and be just make it so big or whatever to the point where I either cause an issue by just existing and somebody has a problem and I have an opportunity to speak up for myself again, or it's just we move on and that's it. So that's literally it. Thank you, who said that. Because me saying something and dipping back into something that I moved on from and just want to, you know what I mean? Like Lord said that. Exactly. That's why I can't do it.
That's like
because it just directly counter to what I want to accomplish and who I am now. I'm not the same person. I'm not.
Be able to open more. Yeah,
I don't want to go back into that situation unless I have to in defense of myself. They've been good, Hazelnut. Thank you for the 12 months, by the way. I appreciate it. 1 year. Let's fucking go. Damn good, Halo. Games have been, we've been waiting for like 2 hours. We've literally been sitting here for like 2 hours now.
Yeah, not a bad one. I like the AR skin.
Ooh, the
Bro, how do you not have everything unlocked? That's crazy. Light of Air is good. The end game is crazy good. Scourge of Fire is good.
Sure, fine.
Let me open the Discord.
We're getting lost in the weeds now.
We're not missing a message.
Once open 50 packs in one sitting, that takes a long time, right? You have to open the pack and then it like loads and then it pops up, like all the cards pop out, right? It takes a long time to open the packs, bro. That's what he's trying to do right now.
We're gonna see Druck and Soul Snipe versus Shabby Dagger and Lenny.
Druck and Soul Snipe. I'll take it.
That should be a good one, dude. Shabby Dagger's insane.
Shabby Dagger's good.
Like,
I used to play against him a lot.
Player.
Yeah, he's nice. He's from Europe as well.
Safeguards.
Halo 5 2v2s. We're going to watch Halo 5 2v2.
Yeah, so it's because you get a certification. So you see, you go over to the left,
Appreciate
keep going. So you see that means that
I don't
you
think,
unlocked.
I think everything in life happens for a reason. And I think that you choose your reality, right? I chose this, which was challenging. You know, it's challenging to like rationalize and deal with, but it also kind of gives you the freedom and the power to like grow from it and move forward. But when I was a commentator, I didn't feel I deserved it. I didn't feel, you know, like I didn't know how things would fall apart, but I had this sort of, I guess, sense of it. I think I sort of subconsciously chose the challenge, and I am who I am today because of it. So I think that's a beautiful thing too.
So like, go to the one like.
And that goes with anything in life. If you want to choose success, you have to actively believe you deserve to succeed. You deserve money. You deserve viewership. You deserve love. Whatever it is, you have to genuinely believe it. That drives your entire life.
And stuff.
Do I open it?
I mean, if you want the animations, I guess. I think it'll give you like your refund. If you
No,
have
don't
already,
do that.
it'll,
That's
like,
not going to help anything. They're just going to.
It'll give you.
I don't know. You might
Chad,
don't cause shit. It doesn't matter.
Animation pack.
Dude, 100K.
That's a lot of money, bro. A lot of rec points.
That's a third of what you had when we started.
So
they were good. Yeah, they used to be like.
I think it's like if you don't have them
You
online,
know,
I guess you could go
one of the
look to
top
see what you have
duos
unlocked for the
in Halo
animation.
5.
I mean, you're never gonna play the game again.
You had to watch out for these guys. They wouldn't typically be your grand finalists, but they would get far, right? Like they give Druck and Renegade a little bit of trouble, or Druck Bound and Renegade some trouble for sure.
Like using your animations to BM people was so fun.
Good matchup for
like,
sure.
I had the pile driver one where
I expect them to win this upcoming match.
And
the thing is, I don't know who has the most recent practice and how long it takes to like, because playing Halo 5 is a different ball game, right?
Okay, maybe we'll come on cam for this.
LVT pack opening stream. Funny thing about that is the rec pack opening was a huge, like clickbait aspect of the game, right? There was a lot of attention over Halo 5 just opening rec packs. You know, people criticized it, but it's like the vault.
There's a kid in the candy shop right now.
Yeah, the weapon skins and whatnot in CS and all that, and the whole economy that surrounds it. People like that stuff.
So yeah, they will not be logged into their accounts.
We got solutions for that.
Having issue with your aspirations, become an engineer. Graduating next month. Can't see myself. Well, why? I guess think about that more than Jose, right? Like,
we gotta get one of the.
If you truly, is that truly what you want? And when you think about yourself being an engineer, like, does that bring you genuine joy, right? Like, try to really specifically visualize what it is that you're hoping to accomplish. You got a 4.0. Obviously, you seem to have the ability, right? But I guess, yeah, really identifying in your mind what it is that you hope to accomplish as an engineer, and like, does that feel exciting to you? And what is the joy that you would get from that experience? And visualize and feel it now, you know, and like, kind of try to pull that towards yourself. There's nothing wrong with, you know, being selfish in that regard. Like, we all deserve happiness, success in our field, abundance in our lives, right? It's okay to feel that, I guess, form of selfishness in a way, you know?
They're playing on Xboxes at the venue, so it's just like how you would play at home.
Nothing wrong with that. I think we limit ourselves by believing that it's wrong to be abundant.
You know, 5 doesn't work on the Xbox Series X's, so they have to play online, which is why we can get into the games.
Creators dedicated to opening packs. Yeah, was it Oni?
Kind of jamming to the music.
Oh yeah, Oni Pixel in CS. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that it's gonna upgrade when we get to Dreamhack.
Brad got off. Oh damn.
All right, I see one player in the menus.
We're watching the Halo 5 2v2 from the venue, Ash.
I don't know if I'll stick for the whole thing,
How many
to be
giveaways
honest,
have
but
you
we'll
missed?
see.
You didn't miss anything after potato.
Potato, bro.
I'm
The
not running
event,
another giveaway.
the event happened, it started today already, the Spicy. We finished up majority of the open bracket. The teams for pool play are confirmed, and then there's a last chance qualifier tomorrow morning for the teams that placed 9th through 12th in the open bracket. So the top 8 are confirmed for pool play already. There's going to be 10 teams total in pool play. There's 2 more we got to find out about. Oh, he's still going? Okay, my bad. I guess maybe I don't know why it showed that it was over. Tomorrow morning early at 6:30 a.m. We're going to start very early. Fold's kind of crazy.
Check this shit out, bro.
Sounds
Holy
like I already know my
fuck.
path will always
Holy shit.
be perfect
It's
as it
Drux.
must be.
Holy fuck.
Well said. Yeah,
Drug's probably like, what the fuck, dude?
I do have a faith and a conviction about where I'm headed.
Tell them
Yes.
to call us on Discord, bro.
Yes, no matter what.
Like, call from the venue, get like a little pre-game.
But I am very hard on myself, and we still have things
I
that we're
destroyed
learning.
my room
but
to find the check spot.
I do have a conviction about where I'm headed for
I
sure.
was shocked that you got it up before.
I'll be right back.
Dude, I was like trying to figure out how to unplug my Xbox to the wall because it's like behind a bunch of shit. And I was like, I wonder if the PlayStation 5's cable works. And so then I went and checked it. I was like, yeah, PlayStation 5 cable works.
Bro, okay. We might have to. So I think I have Exuberant Witness on.
Yeah, I kind of hate that. It's under customization though.
Is it? I don't know.
Is it? I think it is, right? It's like Spark 90. Bro, I'm so sick with it. It's on default.
All right, so Exuberant Witness.
I like default. You like Exuberant Witness? Hey, we can go
kidding, bro.
Exuberant Witness if you like it.
Okay, so bro, they're doing the Money Twos rotations. Well, not exactly, but they're only playing Truth, Plaza, and Regret.
Hi, bro.
Shout out, bro. Someone's been paying attention. Love that.
They got Mr. Teen Crumpets there, bro. Like, he's not gonna let us down.
Right?
That's our goat.
All right, we'll have to get in the game and see which side people are on, and then we'll get the names on the scoreboard when we get in. This wasn't planned, guys, so you might have to bear with us for like a game or two.
Oh, we should tweet out that we're doing it, right?
Yes.
I gotta make a quick phone call and get some water. I'll be right back.
Connor said potato was a random guess. Bro, that's crazy. That's awesome. So I'm looking for our Money Tuesday opening. Frosty competing? So we'll look at this real quick. Looks like round 1 was Druck and Soul Snipe versus Provocative and Sirion. Druck Soul Snipe 2-0'd them. Shabby Dagger, Lunny beat Riots and Delboy. This is a little hard to. Legend and BML versus Bomb the Bins and Nutsianet. Interesting name. Warlord and Command Station versus Ice Grim and Inker, I guess. Neil and Uber Nick look like they get a bye, maybe. Boo Boo and Envoy versus Bound and Mersu. Looks like the lobby's full now. This is happening, ladies and gents.
Ooh, am I perfectly on time? Oh, yes. You sleeping, Adam? All right, it's pretty boring, but I just got some like mixed veggies and tuna, can of tuna in here. I don't know, random food in my fridge. Not exciting at all. I'll eat something exciting later. Yeah. It's a long loading screen. Or it's frozen. I don't know.
I don't think this is a good sign, chat.
Yeah, we're frozen right now. Wait, he has game control somehow. Interesting.
Unable to join.
Fuck.
Damn, we didn't make it into game 1.
No, it didn't load in.
Big rips.
Do they end it for us? Do they end it for us?
The watch mode, right?
Yeah.
Are we
But
able
should
to?
just be ready for the next game. I think there's a watch mode in Halo 5, right?
There is.
You'd have to add
Just
the
like
count
Infinite,
as a
there's
friend.
Yeah.
So you guys know how I use like the spectator watch feature for the pros when they're playing. Sometimes when we're not observing, it's the same type of thing.
He's saying load yourself into a custom game.
Oh, really? Like I needed to do that
Yeah,
before we
like
got
breaks on Xbox Series X apparently.
Oh, you're right. You can't start a game until you load yourself.
I suppose.
Bro, there's so many quirks to this game. When you get on the game, if you don't load yourself into a custom when you start, I don't think you'll be able to find the game or load into something online in matchmaking. I think you have to start by loading your own custom, and then you can quit, and then you have the accessibility to.
All right.
So weird, bro. Is it just? I think it's just Series X specific.
You're letting.
I forgot about that.
It's our fault because we never played Series X.
It might be just Series X.
Yeah, Frosty, are you playing in this?
He's good now.
No, he's not in the
You can just quit out.
Bro, why are you not in the bracket?
Every time you load it up, I'll see
Are
a
you trying to,
break.
like, explore Birmingham? Like, what could there possibly be in Birmingham other than, playing Halo? Come on.
Okay, I'm playing and this saves it anyway.
You and Last Shot didn't want to go at it, or you and Cycle, or you and Royalty doesn't play twos. Yeah, bro, but it was impossible to get a Series X, and it cost like $500, and I was in college. Tough circumstances.
Okay. Well,
Shopify X Razor obligations.
Sorry, gents, ladies and gents.
The new gen, yeah.
Oh yeah, they did a meet and greet tools.
That's cool. Can we go? Frosty, can you send me a pic? It's from the meet and greet. I act like I was at the meet and greet. Yeah, we'll get ourselves in the game too. Good. It's cool how many of the pros are in there. I like how the side events happen after everything, so it's like everyone can play.
Yeah, you want to look at the bracket?
Yeah.
Is that happening for the rest of the tournament though? If they're running side events after the fact, that'd be kind of cool.
$1,000 2v2 tournament, single elimination.
Who's on Funk 2?
That's Drux, Soul Snipe.
Oh, okay, that's match wearing. Sick, dude. It's still like round 1.
Yeah, instead of Funk 4.
Yo, Station 4 is in game 3. Who's that? Oh man, it's the 2. Okay. Who else do we got?
Command Station's competing in it with somebody.
So they did you see like
Boo Boo and
like,
Envoy, that's a
Funk
good
2
team.
got seeded at-
Who the hell is
so they must have
Mersu? Who is
randomized
that?
seeding.
Mersu and
like
Bound.
Yeah, like round 1 we have Boo Boo and Envoy versus Bound. and
Sirion should be
Mersu.
in it.
Like what? You see, I'm there. Like,
Can
come on,
Bound
bro, we
finesse
can't be
alone.
doing this. We gotta like not randomize seeding.
I'm just seeing that there's quite a bit of stuff here. Okay, so this is the last chance qualifier. King's Order versus Cat Smile, and Excelsis versus Phantom. Dude, and Excelsis is still in. Wow.
Wait, did Z get knocked out then? You lose one series, you get knocked out?
They're out.
Great. Who did they lose to in the?
Yo, is this accurate right now?
It probably is, dude. That pool A is death right
What?
now. That's a crazy pool. Pool B is kind of it should be. See, I'm really interested in Kraken and Luminon tomorrow. I think that's going to be a really important match, but I mean, it seems like a pretty cakewalk for those two. Whereas like Pool A, bro, that shit is. That's the difference between like winning and losing that first match for Maja and Prize in the bag. I think. You know?
These are tomorrow's pools, chat.
Getting the pool that they got.
Luminon and Kraken in the same pool.
And then this takes you to the start. Okay.
Legion, Fries. It really puts Luminon and Shopify kind of against each other directly after pool play finalizes.
Like, man, it's been a long time.
Probably going to come out first place in their pools, no problem.
Okay, so maybe we can see rosters. No. Respawn crew. Yeah, we don't know who's on Respawn crew. Warlord and Command Station versus
Neil and Hoovernick. That's hidden reach.
Oh, that's a good team right there. Yeah. Warlord is nasty. He's a European player.
So Boo Boo took down Bound's team.
Damn.
Wait.
I like this though. Okay, so all signs kind of point to Boo Boo and Onver versus Truck Consoles.
Wait, is Bound out?
Shabby Dagger, though. Great competitor.
Yeah, I could definitely see an upset. Like Shabby Dagger and
Bro, if Bound's out, are we oh my god, is he actually out?
Did you share the link to the side tournament? Isn't it just the like what is the link thing? Isn't this like the normal Halo website one?
Good question. I'm not sure what this link is.
Yeah, I'll update the bracket command, guys. Give me a second here.
Hey guys, did you know you get 5% off your game sir right now if you use code LVT? Maybe think about it.
I didn't know that this website existed until a couple minutes ago, by the way.
HCS LAN? Is it not the HCS LAN website?
No, it's not.
Yeah, Bounce team got knocked out. They played against Boo Boo and Envoy round 1.
Bound's team got knocked out.
I think Bound was playing.
I don't know who Mersu is.
I don't know who Bound was playing with. I think it's his girlfriend, but I'm not sure.
Oh, was it his girlfriend? It might be his girlfriend.
So Bound wasn't playing with another pro. Sirion's in the bracket, right?
He was. They already lost. They lost to Funk 2.
Ah, bro, what a crazy
Provocative
round one.
Sirion.
They need to seed this better. It's crazy seeding.
That sucks.
I wonder if it ever goes to
Oh, at
best
least I
of
saw
five.
my comment.
No, it looks like it's all best of 3s.
Sirion was gonna join him, but showed up a little late. Had to team with someone else. Oh. So it wasn't his girlfriend, just a random. I don't understand that. How well Sirion played in the thing. I feel like I guess it's kind of a dick move to be like, hey, I need you to like not play in this. I would have just been like, yeah, swap these two around. Like your duo is my duo now. It's like
Says there in the menu. Should I try to join?
yeah, why not?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Hey, yeah, they're talking to me. What do you know? And I'm getting all salty over nothing, right?
We need a live floor reporter for us, bro. Or what's Ranger Callie doing? She can like.
Ranger Callie would be an excellent like on the floor helper for this for sure. I don't got knocked out already. Like the core reason behind me wanting to watch this, right? And he already got knocked out.
Maybe team credit. Do you know game one score?
Just like some mixed vegetables and tuna, like a can of tuna. Nothing crazy. Basically just the Halo 5 2v2 is the only thing available for the rest of the day, Barbosa. I'm down to see a little bit of it, and then probably get ready for tomorrow. Burnt Peanut mentioned that he's going to play Halo on Friday. That's today. I don't know what's going on with the Burnt Peanut thing. I won't have time to watch it. Don't have to wait tomorrow. Just have to wake up to Halo. I guess. I mean, you never know. I hope we don't have to wait for anything.
Oh, yeah,
hopefully this. Oh, it's loading. It's loading.
Yeah, it never.
Hey. All good, correct.
Sirion came to only play side tournaments and he couldn't make the sign-up time. That is kind of fucked.
That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know how that.
Oh god, dude.
Here we go, man. I'm so excited, dude.
All right. I can see that we don't have audio right now. Give me a second here. Let's see if I can fix it.
Nice opening nade. We'll be back in a second.
Hey, wait, what happened? Okay. Like, am I hearing their music? I'm hearing that. Okay.
We're getting things figured out first. There we go.
Uneven Terror. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Welcome. We're finally back.
Soul Snipe. Dude, I like Soul Snipe's tag being Dream.
I got to find a place to go that doesn't...
get that kill away. Nice perfect shots, though.
I might go here.
The rosters.
So you can see the kill feed and whatever this HCS tag is on the top. It's not showing much, though.
Damn, what a 5.
Not blocking kill feed.
From across the map, that was Soul Snipe, able to take him down.
Druck, you can see above his head the tag, right? That helps. Druck and Soul Snipe. Drem, I guess, is Soul Snipe. Expect him to be on top in this one.
Try to take blue.
Nasty duo, ton of experience playing Halo 5 together. That they carried over to Infinite.
Druck trying to patrol. Those nades gonna check him out, but they didn't get any hit markers on that player at P2.
Who they're playing against, I'm not entirely sure though.
Druck up to P3 now. Here we go. Soul Snipe makes entry. Soul Snipe
off the thrust back. Early thrust back wins the fight.
Druck wins his on the other side.
And now they can put them in the blender. The spawns are very specific on this. They can spawn them exactly where they want in the base and then shoot them the moment that they pop up. Yep.
That's crazy.
Like 4 space spawns and then flank. You can make a bottom mid route and like spawn them in your reticle here. This is some throwback LVT.
This is Looney. This one's Soul Snipe. So you guys look at the
truth spawn control is crazy.
Watching is if you look at the top, like
he got knocked out. I think he was playing with his girlfriend or something.
If you look at the service tags, so Soul Snipe's gonna be under that Dream service tag, and then Druck is under. He'll have his name basically as his.
Keep in mind, Sirion, Bound, and them could play the Infinite 2v2, the Infinite FFA, all that stuff as well.
One way that you can like quickly tell sometimes if you need help. Obviously, these players not playing on their tags, so it can be a little difficult, but I will try my best to get you guys through this. See Camo coming up. Looks like Soul Snipe gonna have the time on that. 31 seconds. Remember, this is a little bit different from Halo Infinite. The Camo is it's only gonna run on the pickup, so it's a dynamic timer, whereas in Halo Infinite we have a static timer for our camouflages.
Happens immediately. Yeah.
Nice, dude. Druck not even needing that help there. They started really sprinting away with this one. I got faster playing up into the P tower.
Halo 5.
Anytime. Druck almost had the time to get out there, but Nade blows up a little quicker than he expects. That's going to be a big kill, and now they just need to find the
thing about this game is like it's one of those games that's really it's easy to appreciate if you actively play it. But if you don't play Halo 5, there's a lot of subtleties that you might not really catch or appreciate as a standard player, right? The sandbox on this map is super simple. It's basically just the pistol. There's a silence pistol on the bottom of the map. There's a combo on the map, so like a plasma pistol, right? And a few sticky nades, some frags, whatever. Apart from that, that's the whole sandbox. It's a camo. You know, that's it. Top mid, I think, is combo. So it really comes down to movement and outplay and team bait and switching, like Infinite, except there's just so much more depth to the movement side and the combat side with the thrust in play, with the way the clamber works and how all of it kind of, you know, works together. Some shenanigans here too, right? It's like in a scenario like that, you can like clamber, fake out, and drop, and like kind of dodge the nade and thrust up to the top of mid like this. Sprints into the object and then times thrust, and you'll ride up to the top. Yeah, it's been a while since Drux played this though. Cool.
Nice damage into the bubble.
So that I think is possible, thrusting up car like that, but it's an even harder timing window because the surface is so straight up. It's not as forgiving.
It's a different type
Found
of
got
mag.
eliminated already,
Silencer on
apparently.
It also has a scope, so you get a little bit more range.
Hey, Timmy, how you doing, man?
If you get it at the right time.
Yeah, you can get on the top of like the fin up here on the top of the base by riding up the wall. Shit's sick.
Out. Spotted by the first. I don't think he's gonna be able to get any value there. Huge kills.
Camo applies immediately when you grab it.
That's gonna open up camo for them, and looks like camo did get grabbed by Shabby Dagger. He's gonna get it at the 16 mark. And this could be the swing that they've been looking for. 19 to 14. Ooh. Able to get away. Nice.
Doesn't want to give up an advantage with the camo.
Like Shabby Dagger gonna
the thrust is cool because you can make these aggro chows and then back out immediately and then like weave in something else, you know? Like you could like jump out, thrust back with initial damage and then like stabilize or do something that like offsets his positioning. You have a longer leash. Like you think of like your movement in the game. You always want to know your exit routes. When you're playing Halo, you have a leash on how far you can go before you can dip back into cover safely. So in Halo 5, you've just got a longer leash with the thrust and more flexibility with how you like take an encounter.
Ooh, dude, Solstar is feeling himself on these challenges. Drunk gonna go in. That should be a cleanup for him.
So watch, he might guarantee. Oh, he got it. Okay, somehow.
Trying his
Not
best,
exactly where he wanted to spawn, but still got him in blue.
Soul Snipe can play fast here. He knows he just needs to catch this player, get some damage, and Druck can swing in from the other side.
This is where it ends.
Nowhere for them to go, and now they know the last kill to win
Ideal,
this
just
game
like
is
in Halo 2v2s or Halo Infinite 2v2s, is to get one kill and then snowball one guy at a time while they split spawn alone, right? So like 2v1 them, run to the other side of the map, 2v1 the other guy while they're still stuck on the spawn cycle.
Druck putting on a hell of a show.
Yeah, Druck and Soul Snipe have a lot of experience, history here. Nice, Courtney. Tools is
Look at that, 13.
chatting over this
Sharing,
alone.
Sharing responsibility.
Brandon's with him, but he's not. I don't know. It'd be cool to
Dagger and Looney are two really great
cast
level
this
5
properly, you know.
plays. But obviously, Druck and Soul Snipe, or
it might be a
some
best
the
of 3. I'm
best.
not sure. I think the series is tied, or it might be. It might be done. We missed game 1. I don't know what happened in game 1.
Alive and well here as they advance on into round 3. Take a look at the bracket here and see
yeah, it's a best of 3.
Situated for our next
Boo Boo Envor is a good
competition.
matchup.
In the Halo 5 2v2.
Yeah.
We have game
First
1
boss
over
Neil and Uber
between
Nick are in
Respawn
round
Crew and
2.
Impossible. War Station versus that could be a fun one on Station 6. And maybe we try to get into War Station. War Station's a good tag.
I think that's
Warlord,
a
Command
good that is a cool tag. That's a good matchup just because it's the most notable players. Warlord Command Station will win this. Super Fiesta was legendary. The one thing about Halo 5 that was like far and away better than any other Halo was the sandbox. Like the amount of weapons. And then the variance of the weapons as well was crazy, right?
1-0. I don't know who's on
like
this
Warzone,
team.
Super Fiesta, and there's like there's Covenant, Promethean. I don't know if they had much in the brute weapons. I don't think they had much there, right?
War Station is no, that's first block.
I don't know. Just full thought out sandboxes for like 3 different races, you know? The weapons in Halo 5 were definitely strong, yeah, and kind of simple to use, you know, but there was just so much variance, you know, even down to like just the upgraded versions of a core weapon, right? Like a railgun versus like the 3 other railguns that they brought to the game for Warzone were completely different, right? In like speed and like how powerful they were, which Infinite has some of that, but Halo 5 took it way farther.
Waiting to next game. We're talking
Sprint effects map design. Though sprint allows for tighter maps, so less running, more gunning.
between Warstation and
Yeah, to an extent. You're right. Less sprint means maps can be simpler in design, and action can feel very constant with little effort. The thing about like modern Halo games though is once you learn how the movement works, like there's this power trip of like being unstoppable that comes with like mastering it. I don't know. It's just so satisfying. And the action is very constant in Halo 5 with awareness and with your understanding of the movement, because you get right back into the one thrust slide and you're right back into the action, right? Like, yeah, you got to hit a couple buttons, but like if you know what you're doing, the action is just as constant as any classic Halo game. It doesn't take a while. Like, you know, somebody who's unaware, who doesn't know how to use the movement might have more trouble staying constantly in the fights, but I think the tricky thing with advanced mobility is it's just the skill floor is higher, so it's less accessible, but the skill ceiling is way more rewarding. So for the people that dedicate themselves, they become more passionately connected, associated with the game, I feel. I don't know.
Merklins. I always say mystery because I just the 3, bro, doesn't register for me at all, man. Merklins. I'm really bad at reading names for that being like.
No, what Kazi's saying is true in that the action is like the amount of time until you're in an interaction is shorter in classic Halo because of the map design. Oftentimes in classic Halo map design, you spawn and you're in a gunfight like within less than 3 seconds. They're very open, very wide open crossing sight lines. You typically can see your opponents like the moment you spawn in, you know? And modern Halo games, especially Halo 5, have much more complicated, I guess, map designs, which lead to you having to take certain routes and knowing how the spawns work just to get fights. You know what I mean? And fights that work in your favor. You have to kind of understand how the spawns work and how your teammates are positioned to, like, you know, fill in the gaps accordingly. It might take some more time to get into an interaction. Increase distances slightly with the added runtime, but it's very slight. A common Forger mistake is overscaling the maps. I mean, I'm going to agree with you because you're the Forge master, Timmy, but something that I feel like I've realized with Halo Infinite is that oftentimes the small maps end up feeling too small very quickly, right? Like, maps that originally felt too large ended up working when people understood and maximized, like, the movement, right? Because the movement's so fast. Like, some of those, like Argyle, for example, I think is a good example, right? I feel like Argyle was hated when it first came out, but it became appreciated, especially in the pro community, like the longer it stayed out, because we got really good at navigating the map.
Lag in the game or something like that. So,
but the overall movement, like this distance from one side to the other, just felt like a pain, right?
Hey, you know, shout out to admins for letting us.
Until people got really good at running flags and playing around each other. Vacancy feels very small. Vacancy feels very small, yeah. And that's not bad necessarily. Like, I think it works well in King of the Hill. I think sometimes when you're spawning at disadvantage and you're getting naded, like those little outer areas of the map are very hard to get out of. Plenty of H2 Forge remakes in Infinite. Sprint absolutely has an effect. Sure. But you could have Halo 2 Forge remakes or inspired ones that still work in Infinite's with Infinite's movement. You could just like if you just moderately scale the size of that midship map like they did, right? Like the Unique made a midship map for Halo Infinite that's like slightly bigger than Halo 2's midship. That map works. It just performance was ass on it. Been almost 8 hours. I feel it. I do feel it.
It's out there. It's the camera.
We're gonna hop off soon because it's just kind of hard to keep up with this. Shout out to LVT though. They're doing what they can to like make it available to us, right?
He was asking about the last chance qualifier and who was in it. So King's Order, Cat Smile Gaming. It looks like that'll be. I think tomorrow.
Names, it shows the rosters, right? Like on the bracket.
It doesn't do anything.
I don't know.
Ice emojis, dab. Let's go.
Let me pull up the rosters.
I gotta get some Lumen on. Add some to my stream at some point too.
He said, "Fuck y'all, bro."
Dude, he's so funny, bro.
Of course, he has a Descendant one, right? It's probably Descendant, yeah. A Descendant. It's a fairly precise science. I'm sure it is, yeah. I think the requirement, the precision requirement is a lot higher though with advanced mobility, right, Timmy? I feel like that's pretty undeniable. Like map designers probably had it a lot easier with classic Halo as far as like taking their creative idea and then just throwing it out there. And yeah, sure, there's things you got to tweak, but like the gameplay, the movement is simple enough that there's not so many variables you have to account for that dramatically change gameplay. Like when you're making a map for advanced mobility, you have to be knowledgeable about how the advanced mobility works and the full impact of it. It just there's like prerequisite knowledge that's needed in order to do it right. You know, there's way more to think about. That's very fair. It's harder to make maps that flow well and that work well, probably with advanced mobility. Yeah.
Dude, he's so funny, bro.
Yeah, no, Descendant's actually probably one of my favorite pros off of just like him. He's just a good dude, you know? Like, obviously his gameplay is incredible, but Descendant's like, he's easy to talk to. He's always felt like a bro, you know? Descendant's a good guy. Dav, I'm a fan. I feel like I could hit him up and play some matchmaking. He'd be down. He's a good guy. And he's cracked. That's obviously important. But I feel like he's a easier one to get along with and talk to than, you know, more approachable maybe than some other pros. If you don't like infinite movement, don't play it. It's like Don Matrick when the Xbox One came out. He's like, just play the 360, bro. If you don't like the backwards compatibility or whatever, he said, you know, the fact that it had to check to see if you were online every 3 days. Remember they had that? There's like a 72-hour window where it checks to see if you're like signed in, and if you're not signed in, it like locks you out of your own console. That was like how they advertised it, or some shit like that.
You just have to like put it into a switch that.
Someone explained the Syrian news. He didn't wake up, bro. So there's no FFA. It's a 2v2 Halo 5, right? I don't know, but when he was in my chat, he said something along the lines of like Bound thought that he wasn't going to make the sign-up time, basically. I think that's what he said, that Bound thought he wasn't going to make the sign-up time, so Bound went and teamed with somebody else, and then he actually did make it, but I guess last second or something. So he ended up picking up a different teammate. I don't know how that happens, though, right? I don't know what's going on with him right now. But, you know, that's kind of a missed opportunity, I feel like. I don't know. I'm not sure if who's in the wrong there. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask him for the full account of what went down there, because I feel like that should have been a Bound Syrian Halo 5 duo, and they would have gone the distance. You'd think. When's the 4v4? Tomorrow.
I guess we could try like watch mode.
Well,
Yeah,
Wakazi,
I guess that works,
I do think that like sprint adds so much to the gameplay competitively, like at least in Infinite and Halo 5, and it's balanced in a way that's not like
it's not
like it. If you don't like sprint, it's now more so your preference and not like because the game is like objectively worse. It's now we've gotten to a point where balance-wise, like they both work. Sprint works really well. It adds layers of depth and like nuance to the gameplay that a lot of people appreciate and prefer. So it's not a detriment to the game. I think that in Reach and Halo 4, sprint hurt the gameplay. It like it wasn't balanced in a way that worked or that benefited Halo.
Fire. I just think it's like it's a nice to have, you know.
I think thrust is more an interesting mechanic. I think thrust is cool too, but it depends on how it works. Again, I don't know. Thrust could be interesting. It could like really change the map.
Shit's hilarious, bro.
Like if you can thrust up surfaces and fly in the air and like use it in a lot of different creative ways, I think that'd be really cool too. Who sponsors Syrian to go and he didn't play? They need retribution. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is he sponsored to go? Clutch Academy? Is that it?
They said we pulled them. Yeah.
Clutch Academy helped him out there?
They said we did?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if I'm Clutch Academy, I'm thinking, Syrian, you better be signing up for every single side event, you know? I mean, I guess he did, but he just, I don't know what happened.
Ethernet cord and use Wi-Fi if it'll change anything. I'm just, no.
Bro, we have to get someone in Europe to like.
See this team name?
Is there
Impossible
anyone in Europe that can get into a Halo 5
No,
Xbox
we're not doing
lobby? No, we've already been kicked out.
I think we're struggling with this.
We lost our permission. 8. Oh, you see the tag? Let's get in.
They dropped the tag?
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, I'll watch it. My bad. Let's check that real quick. What exactly is this? Kinnick RTB versus Respawn Crew. This is a gameplay clip.
Checking bottom mid.
One shot
Nothing here, I'm going
super
pillars.
part, one shot super part.
Pillars. One.
About to win the game here, they have to run at you.
1A, 1A, 1A.
1A, yeah. I'm just
I can flip C.
Nice.
Another one here, another one here, another one here. One shot.
Two.
Dead. Another one here. Oh my god!
Over?
Let's go, Mechanic.
Oh, you naded yourself. Nah, that was nasty. I like the final shot for the triple.
1A, 1A, 1A.
1A, yeah.
The short format definitely doesn't do this favors, right? I think you'd have to like, I don't know if there's a way to like pan it out. Is there a way to do that? Oh, no. That just makes it full screen. Because it's hard to see my peripherals.
I can flip C. Dead. Another one here, another one here, another one here. One shot. Dead.
Nice, quick scope.
Oh my god!
And the pop off too, killing him, man. Go to mid Onyx. No over. All good, all good. This is where you just ego chow for watch Turbine or Dummies. Go watch like the Dummies Turbine spawn and just fly. You know, who cares about the hill, okay? We're going to win this 244 to 31.
Let's go, Mechanic.
It's B or Turbine. Or, I don't know if their fourth was already dead. I can't see kill feed, but that's where I just ego chow for the spawner. Nice clip, man. If you like, I guess.
Oh, you know what it might be? Yeah, so if you sent a friend request, you need to do the follow.
Is that a
You
thing
have to
on
go
the
down to
Xbox?
more. Yeah, it is. So you go down to more, and then you hit follow.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, because they add
Hardy
friend
LaBelle,
requests.
who's been in charge of Halo CE's multiplayer, and he hates modern Halo. Did he say that? He said he hates modern Halo. Why did he ever explain why he hates it? Who was the other guy who did Halo 2's? Max Hoberman has never been very kind about modern Halo's gameplay. I think Max Hoberman is a big fan of the no sprint style of Halo, I think, as well. But he was the guy who came up with the Halo 2 ranking system, I believe.
No, we're trying to watch some of the Halo 5 still pre-fan.
1A, 1A, 1A.
So one dead, Gods, right? Is that the one that you kill? Because Gods is definitely spawned. 100 God spawned. He just spawned now in your turbine or something, unless he ends up dying to somebody else.
Let's go, Mechanic.
He's literally, yeah, he's like turbine to dummies. Probably.
One shot.
That's where you hit the ego chow for the over, I think.
Oh my god! Let's go, Mechanic.
Yeah. Teammate died. No, your teammate's with you in A, so you don't even need to be here. He was behind you somehow? Is that
If you
right?
do the follow, it'll add him. I can
He could have spawned like turbine and ran into rat tunnel off the timing. It's a 10-second window, right?
Yeah, I had to crash my game.
Another one here, another one here,
Did you do that?
One shot. Dead. Another one here. Oh my god! Let's go.
I feel like he'd be spawning turbine like right
This
now.
is not spectatable right now.
Anyway, that was a good clip though.
Our custom game's on.
Seconds later, he walked out A plat and he was behind you. Right. Yeah, so he probably like jumped up screens or something from turbine spawn. Just with the way that you guys are rotating across the map, that's where it's going to be. That would make the most sense.
Is it tied 1-1?
If you wanted to try to extend it further, but that was nasty.
Go look at the bracket.
Danny, I'm not sure.
Oh, they're in menus right now.
Yeah, they must have just like either started or like ended. It's like why wasn't.
He's wrong. His time is up. Glad he listened on
yeah,
343.
so they just won their series, so they're going up.
I mean,
against
I think the really tricky thing though is like, so man up, the way that you're communicating, right? Like, I get it. You're passionate about classic or modern Halo. I am too, but it's like the issue is that that's the Halo community right now. So it's like there's the people like yourself who are like, that guy's an old motherfucker. You know, his time is up. That guy's washed. He doesn't understand. You know, like get with the times, bro. It's time for sprint. You know, like, and when you say that to the classic purists, they're gonna fight fire with fire. So now we're just angry at each other. You know what I'm saying? And look, you obviously don't really care because you're just chilling. You're not trying to come up with a platform or change the direction of the Halo franchise, right? So people don't really care how their opinions sound or what kind of like dialogue it creates around the game, but it just creates this like toxic sort of narrative of, you know, I'm better than you, do this, or like this is better, you're an idiot for thinking anything other than my opinion, you know what I mean? Yeah, so it's like the only way to like, I don't know how to like, everybody's going to have their preferences in the end of the day, but the only way to like figure out what works the best for both parties requires a shit ton of patience and consideration, and also just the ability to kind of move forward with certain decisions and just understand that not everyone's going to be happy with it, I guess, right? But I don't know. It's like with the way that Halo is now, there's a divide, you know, and some people are very unapologetic about pointing out what they like versus what they think doesn't fit. And it just leads to unnecessary drama.
Yeah, BODs run fast. That's why they didn't do BO5s. I guess what time
Anyway.
is it? It's 8 hours then.
It's almost 9 p.m.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think this is looking chalked for me right now, for all of us.
I could if Druk and Soulsnipe didn't move, maybe we could see theirs.
I don't know what's going on. We haven't been able to watch a game.
Yeah, I can just ask for like the tags, all of them, and I can we get the tags that will be used for the rest of the tournament? Get them all added to the watch screen.
Yeah, definitely appreciate LBT for trying to make this work. 8 hours in. I'm fine. I'm not looking forward to waking up at 5 a.m. I don't know, because I'm gonna go.
That we pulled host.
I'm probably gonna go see a Raptors game and stay up like decently late tonight, I think.
Yeah, crazy, right? It's like one player.
How did the Nightbot come in there
like
too? Oh, I see it.
like, not really.
Yeah, it's fine.
Traffic with it. Dude, that's such a sick reason. You see the admin chat?
Yeah.
That's so funny, bro.
Should just start at 11. Not like any of us will know what's going on.
They got Piffin out in Europe, bro.
So one thing about getting on time though is it definitely helps with the viewership. You know, like if I get on early, then we have an opportunity to kind of maybe build up the viewers to a certain point. And you know, like I part of me feels like if I just show up late, then we might not hit the peak viewer number that we might have been capable of hitting if I showed up on time. You know, like anyway. Do we think they'll start on time? Realistically, I feel like they probably won't. It'll probably take like an extra hour, 2 hours or something to like really get things going, or an hour at least, probably.
Gone. I can do whatever I want.
I don't know.
What do we do?
You're good, Timmy. They're fine. They're not doing anything. There's nothing problematic happening on the YouTube. I think I was just making a point, basically. DreamHack Birmingham. Birmingham. DreamHack.
Never have a bad thing to say about anyone, huh?
Saturday.
Gosh, what did you think about the
6:30
conversation? Is that crazy? I feel like it is like you hold it that way. I don't know. I think I wasn't explaining myself well enough. I need to be more concise.
Call me an arsehole, but the 10K on the side tournaments would surely covered a few chairs for spectators.
I can tell he was on a different page. I should have been like quicker to identify.
He's saying the 10K that went to the side events could have been used for the spectator area, I guess. I think the way that this stuff works, though, is they have a certain segment of the venue sectioned off in advance that's available for spectators, for attendees, etc., right? The venue itself probably didn't allocate space for spectators for Halo, and in order to get it, there would have to be like a significantly higher down payment, or I don't know what would be required. Isn't it more about, I was thinking probably more about space in the venue and what was given for Halo and what they can do or what they have.
I could never trade games for like that. It's the best controller in the market, buddy. But if you are interested in this stuff, use code APE.
Is there any sign of LVT getting into this? You think we should maybe call it? I don't know. Polling rate for Battle Beaver is standard 125 hertz. Low.
I like the new music. It's so good.
It's upsetting. There's a what is it? The PlayStation controllers can be overclocked, and there's this it's like Marius board or something on Battle Beaver that like Battle Beaver have done a good job of using this. It's called Marius DS4 board Battle Beaver Custom. So you basically buy a PlayStation DualShock 4 controller that comes with native 8K polling out the box. So Battle Beaver like W with this, right? If you're playing Call of Duty and you want to use the OG PS4 controller with native 8K polling rate, no updates or settings changes needed, like W, smart. But if you're buying an Xbox Series X controller, sorry, you're limited to 125 polling. So right now the Xbox side of their business is not easy to advocate for. The comfort of an Xbox controller is great, but they probably don't get anywhere near as many sales on the Xbox side as they do in COD. They're like a pretty core association, with a lot of the pro players use Battle Beavers in COD. So I think they did a good job of kind of capitalizing on that market with this. But they're a little bit behind with Xbox. No sprint thrust starts. I mean, it'd be cool.
I feel like, I wonder how many people are going.
The thing about like sprinting is it adds the slide tech. Like if you have thrust starts, then there's no sliding either, right? So it's like with sprinting, we got sprint strafing, and we've got like how you can use that as a subtlety for your peak shot, for running off a ledge into a late jump, like all of those. The sprint like very subtly changes how you interact with all of those environments and like your movement, and it also connects you into a slide, and the slide is insanely deep in Halo Infinite, right? So if you got rid of that and you had just a thrust, then you would lose all of the little subtle nuance. Sorry for no stream, that's fine. Friend's phone died, didn't last. Yeah. So okay, Sirion, what happened? Because I don't want to spread like misinfo or anything. Did you just show up late or something? Like Bound thought you weren't gonna make it, so he said, I'm going to team with somebody else, and he teamed with a random in the venue? Because, I don't know, just a really unfortunate situation, man, where I feel like we would have wanted to see you guys teaming together. Anyway.
You pray for a Denver LAN event? A Denver LAN? What?
But yeah, it's fine, man. It's looking like it's difficult to get any sort of POV for this tournament.
It was fun.
LVT's been trying to jump in the lobby.
CS LAN that I traveled for was actually
showed up a little late. Showed up late and didn't have a spot guaranteed, so you asked someone in front of us to play.
Team Liquid, which was
you and your friends showed up late.
Spartan, Eco,
or you and Bound showed up late.
And
but you were playing you're playing 100%. Okay, gotcha.
Eco.
Yeah, don't miss the twos.
It was definitely Eco.
You're there for the side events, bro. You can't miss the side events. Come on.
Spartan. I think was the team. They went to grand finals.
Did LVT fly you out there? Is that how you're out there? Because that's a W LV or not LVT. Clutch Academy. W Clutch Academy.
They put the tag out in the chat, by the way.
There's no loser bracket. You get insta eliminated. Yeah, that sucks. There's no. I get it. It's a side event. It's a single elimination.
Friday.
Best of 3. Like you're in, you're out. The Clutch Academy. All right, sweet. I'm glad they helped out. Clutch is a go, man. Manic Origin. Manic Origin. Not sure who that is, but W Manny. Donated $800. Hey. W Manic. Manic? People chipping in for the go. That's good to see, man. Throw the C on the end. GameStar thumbsticks feel like PlayStation ones, but not Xbox ones. It took some getting used to. Yeah, Grayson, you can take those sticks off, though, for the record, if you don't like them. Like, I have a... Here. I have the G7 Pro. I don't really use it much, to be honest, so I'm not probably the best person to ask. But I went and I bought scuff sticks on Amazon. And I put those on. You could also use default Xbox sticks, obviously, but the default Xbox sticks felt shorter. And the way that this controller is designed, when you put them on, there's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but they're just shorter. It feels like you got less control. The scuff stick by default is slightly taller, so it kind of like evened things out in my mind, but created a feel that like greatly resembles the original Xbox thumbstick, basically. Yeah, they're kind of tough to pull off, so keep that in mind. Like, you might pull the upper cap off. It depends on if you have the Pro. If you have the Pro, you might pull, because they're like here. This stick comes apart like that. I don't know why, but it does. So I tried to pull it off, and the stick top came off, and the base was stuck in the controller. And I low-key had to use pliers to like actually pull it off the controller. So it was a bit of a pain in the ass, but it comes apart, you know? And it's similar to the...
They should do a test game.
It's similar to the, what's it called? The base of the Xbox. Like when you open up an Xbox controller, it's the same type of setup, you know? Use your teeth? Your teeth! That's crazy. Yeah, no, I took some pliers to it, and that was, you know, because there's no friction on it, right? Like, it's very hard to just grab it with your finger and pull it. It's a tiny little freaking nub. Your teeth is barbaric, bro. You're playing? Oh, fuck, I took that serious. You could use your teeth and get that off, I think, you know? Like, maybe. I don't know. This thing is tiny. It's a little nubbin. It's like grabbing a nipple, you know? It's like, I don't know. You're out? All right, Co-Man. I hear you, brother. I don't blame you for it. Thank you for chilling, Co-Man. We'll be back tomorrow for sure with a vengeance. Back full energy. I don't know. It feels like we're really just kind of sitting here on ice right now. Sitting on ice. I think I might turn into. What happened with APG? Is APG still live? Mr. APG is not live. He just said lobby's open. Does that mean there's something happening?
You guys ever wonder what it sounded like when we're not on broadcast? Like getting into lobbies is what it sounds like.
Hold on, seeing if he actually got into this.
Damn, we're in.
Okay. Boo Boo and Envoy versus Shabby and Lunny. Wait, what the hell? I thought Shabby and Lunny got knocked out. Am I tripping? Didn't Shabby just play Druck and Soul Snipe?
You know what they say?
Did they not just lose the Druck and Soul Snipe?
Try again.
Tripping? Oh, unless his name tags are
confused about their
wrong.
service tags.
Wait, no.
They all had to move setups, so not all the players have probably changed their service tags yet.
Oh.
I can tell you who is who real fast. The HCS
Found was, but we missed them.
494 is going to be Boo Boo Doo Boo. HCS 493 is Onbor or Enbor. HCS 496 is Warlord, and then HCS
and Command Station. Okay.
Join will be Command Station.
Pretty cool matchup.
Hopefully they update their tags, but we'll have
Your
our,
dad is playing in the tournament? Good luck to your dad.
Our,
That's cool.
Trusty thing in there when we get the chance.
Why can't we see gamer tags? It's just one of the difficult things about being on these Xboxes at the venue is that people don't want to sign into their accounts and load up their account on the device and have to do that every time they hop onto a new Xbox, I think is my understanding. Because you'd have to sign in, load into your account, and then sign out and remove all the evidence of the fact that it was there, you know. Versus just like showing up and putting your name in on the HCS PC, console or whatever. There's a lot of shifting around between setups every single game. People go to a different Xbox or new people jump on.
HCS is sponsoring the event in Saudi. I believe they put up the price.
COD ended for the day.
100% sure like what the
COD's done,
where it comes from and all that.
And we're still here.
HCS is supporting the off-season events. There should be this one. We have DreamHack Atlanta that will be producing. That'll also have a 100K prize pool. And then
If I had to guess, DreamHack is paying for like the staff that works the event on the tournament ops side, providing the space and all that good stuff, and then HCS provided the prize pool. So yeah, but that's just a guess.
Yeah. We don't know the exact breakdowns of how the prize money is being distributed, though.
Yeah, my understanding is that like DreamHack has a certain amount of money that they can offer to events, and that comes from sponsors or wherever they get their. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's directly from HCS. If much of it comes from HCS for this.
It's a good chunk of
Through
money
sponsors,
for,
they get
everyone.
However millions of dollars to allocate to different tournaments, and then they put 100K over in Halo. They put a 500K over in COD or whatever they want to do.
You get $1 million prize pool. I'm gonna guess that it'll be like the equivalent of like a major. It'll be like 250.
Really?
That's just
COD is minimum 300 USD.
There is no basis.
Wait, what's the prize pool for COD? That's crazy,
It's
Goofy.
like it's crazy to fly, presumably 8 to 12 or 16 teams in, and then like have such a low prize pool.
Fly?
This is her? Wait, who are you talking about?
Everyone, they're giving travel funding for it.
Are we going to see Ali play? Yeah, Ali's in this lobby.
Is this the same thing going to happen where I have to load it in a game every time we crash it? Oh man, we're not going to get in, bro.
Holy shit, bro! I can't even.
I didn't know how to do it again.
So wait, if his Xbox. Oh my god.
Nah, the PC doesn't.
So if the game at any point crashes, then when he loads up Halo, he has to do the custom game thing again. Is that the? Oh my god, bro! I don't think I can do this. We're gonna miss game one.
It doesn't have access to the Xbox Live like server like that.
Good luck to Ali and Command Station and their teams. I think he's gonna have to miss the game, bro. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Do you think they'll have real gamer tags tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if they will, because we're still gonna be playing on Xboxes the whole weekend, so it might be the same circumstances. All right, I hit the button. I'm sorry, chat, but at this point, I think I'm just gonna get ready for the rest of my evening. I do love y'all for sticking with me and being patient. It was a fun day today, despite the hiccups. Go give LVT some love. We're definitely sending you guys over there. They deserve the viewers, and we might be able to throw them over 1K for a second at least with the little viewership bump. No HCS all weekend. It's LVT and the European Halo broadcasts all weekend. But I'm hoping that, things get exciting and we see more viewers enter the platform. Time zones are tricky. Delays are tricky. I'm going to be here regardless. Sincerely appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your Friday. We'll see you tomorrow very early. Very early. 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. Eastern. Me calling in early? No, I mean, bro, the whole venue, everything's done. COD is done. And I don't know. I can't hang. All right, Dev. Send your Luminon love over to LVT. Peace, guys.
I can't really